I would say you don't have beliefs, but they do possess you.
Lost from the swamp, Florida heat. Moved to Utah.
Do you want a different one, dog?
No, I'm gonna
Eyes on
say.
every woman, can't look away. Simping his life.
Are you sure?
I'm not gonna leave.
What, how about this? Let me do it. I'm thinking. I don't know. You don't seem thinking of it. Have a strong one there. Let me see.
Delete
If
the
this
folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes. Worshipping moves, truth in disguise. Chasing shadows, never enough.
Consumes, now you can hear me.
Dinosaurs build, they
I'm
built
saying
the
I'm in the
stone.
back.
Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh.
It's not something that humans like learn to do.
Obsession rock deep.
Restraint only emerges when like restraints fail. So you guys are on the opposite sides.
Sure.
Making sure, just making sure.
Endless clips, grace in his
All right,
eyes.
chat, listen up. This here is going to wait. Let me see.
Chasing shadows.
All right, I gotta.
Let
Let me see. I need to make a folder.
This one here is going to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 a minute. Alright, if you want
delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard to sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep.
good luck. To the book. Let's get it.
Delete the folder, Josh.
Oh, what did I just
Alright,
delete?
you want to lead her off?
Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep.
It kind of leans.
Josh.
Okay, what's your idea?
Started off and drop a mic right off the bat if you want.
All right.
So how would cruelty be learned out of a
Do the
serial
chair.
killer who tortures his victims?
Where the
Yeah, I
victims would learn. What
I don't think it's gonna matter.
But
I think I
the-
figured
the
out
person
maybe
who's creating
why
the act
William doesn't.
didn't
doesn't
know
like
who
me.
he was until they did the act.
How would they not know what?
So-
cruelty is?
I don't know who he was talking to in chat, but one day I looked at my phone and he had a chat on the screen and it said, I just don't like how he's always dogging on pagans. Now, I don't know who he was talking to or who he was responding to or who he was talking about, but he said that in chat. He said, I just don't like how he's always dogging on pagans. Maybe he was talking about somebody else. And I don't even know what conversation he was having with somebody. I just saw that comment. And I was like, oh, maybe that's why he doesn't like me. He's one of those Gagans.
Unless you perform that act.
Okay, that's an extreme. First span in time. Yeah, that's an
Okay.
extreme one there, bro.
It's extreme, but it takes it down to the point.
Uh,
Look, we're going to start with the
couldn't
Wikipedia
define what
source.
cruelty is without the action.
You could realize, like, the act you're doing
We're
is
gonna make a
not
new folder.
necessarily the most kind. method.
Yeah, you could say that. Like, you could say that the act isn't the kindest. Like, let's take somebody on Twitch,
Yeah.
for instance. Like, he's got that button on the side of his desk, you know, and he shocks a dog, right? That's cruel.
Yeah.
Is it not?
No. Yeah, well, yeah.
Eltis?
Is he
What is
not the
that?
one who chooses to push that button and knowing
But
that it's cruel?
regardless, exactly.
But even if he was
knows
talking
the
to somebody
cruelty
else, that's
he's
still
creating to that.
But the first
would
time
show
he
that
hit
he
that
doesn't
button,
like-
did he know it was going to be
Is he
cruel?
pagan?
Yeah, obviously he knew
He
what
probably
he
got
was
the
gonna
hots
do.
for creative,
But
which
he didn't know the extent.
he doesn't like how
But then he hit
I've
that.
argued
Yeah,
with
it
her
doesn't
about
that
that
matter.
felt
before.
good.
It was
right?
still it's still the fact that he did it on purpose, in effect to prove a point.
She's one of
Oh,
those.
absolutely. It's
Also
cruel.
be reality, like so.
He would have known it was
like,
cruel.
They would probably say, "Well, you don't like when people dog on Christians." No, I don't
But let's
care
say
if
a
people
first
dog on
dog collar
Christians.
invented, he
But
ain't gonna
debate
know what's
me.
gonna happen. He's gonna hit that button, look over, like, oh man, that looked like it hurt,
Yeah,
and then he's gonna do it again, and that's cruelty right there because he knew it was gonna be hard.
But even the first time, he already put it on there with intention to.
But he didn't know it was gonna hurt. He's just like, let's try this shit out.
Yes, he did. Oh, okay, come on. Fuck.
You've
Yeah.
never said to your buddy, "Hold
Yeah, I
my
think
beer."
that's it.
You knew he said that.
You've never said to your buddy, "Hold my beer,"
He's
because you don't know
simping.
what's gonna happen. You know.
Simping.
It's like with intention. If he bought the dog
Simpery.
collar, he had intention behind the dog collar, which already intends the idea and mentality behind the corral.
But let's say he invented
Come on.
that dog collar.
If that's the reason, then that's
especially
some.
if he invented
that's
it.
some
Yeah, but
Dude,
he's gonna
dude,
think, "Hey man, it's
that's
just gonna
whack.
give him a little jolt.
Dude,
It ain't gonna hurt, right?"
specifically, yeah, I'm
You
just
know?
gonna shock the dog.
And then he's gonna put it on himself and be like, "God damn, that hurts. That is cruel." He's got to find out what cruel is before you know what the instance of cruel is.
But that's the whole thing. The intention behind the thing was cruel. Like,
But at
you
first, the
are
intentions
putting
could
a
just be
thing in its
meaningless.
place by a
At first, he
What
could
are the
just
other
think he's
two
gonna
options?
give that
Juicy
dog
or
just a
Jason?
tiny
They're
little
not
shock.
gonna
It's
win.
just gonna give him a little, it ain't gonna hurt him.
No.
But he doesn't know that it's cruel until he uses
the
it on
whole
himself.
point
and he's
Shield
like, "That's
or
fucked
you
up."
need to
all right,
milk
bro.
the
I'll
moment
put
from
a
him.
dog collar on you. You tell me how you feel every time you bark that I just shocked that little dog.
Exactly, but if you didn't know that it was gonna hurt,
What do you mean, milk the moment from him?
Whether it's gonna hurt or not, it interrupts the being. It's the idea of like, I'm going to stop you now. I'm gonna be cruel to you in some way, and shape, and form to stop you of what you're doing because
But if-
I don't like it.
but at first you didn't know it
Regardless
was
of the
cruel.
thought
Did you know it was
process
cruel?
behind that?
If you didn't know it was cruel and the action wasn't cruel, how do you determine that it is cruel?
So controlling something behind because you want it to be controlled is not cruel.
What?
So controlling something else because you want it to, would that not be cruel?
Not if you didn't know the intention behind it.
It's your intention behind it.
If you didn't know that it was gonna hurt, but you did it,
It's still your intention behind the control factor. The control wouldn't be control of something that has no ways of helping itself be cruel.
but how is it cruel when you don't know the first intention? Cruelty would be doing it over and over and over again.
Yeah, but
when
yeah,
you know the pain is
But-
happening. Exactly.
Make it not fun anymore. Milk
over and
him.
over in creating
dono
something that's
cow.
going
I
to
came-
I'll let it get up to
Guaranteed.
7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Easy $100 every week.
but
Yeah.
control that through an apparatus that you obviously know.
Well, you know what's annoying
So we throw
is
the apparatus out of the window.
so like right now
something that disrupts
there's 4 people.
that
There's 4 or
being
5 people in the back.
Not wanting
Like actually, I need to get in the
continue.
back. By the way,
Would that not be cruelty?
almost forgot. That would have
Let's
sucked.
throw the apparatus out of the window, the dog collar out the window. You know,
You started.
There's-
even if you take
Like
the
you
collar out
ran
the
with
window.
it, so I ran with
Yeah,
that.
How do I
hard.
tell who's in the
Yeah,
back?
Well, it seemed like something you were actually saying.
All right,
One,
real
2,
quick.
3,
Real
4.
quick.
There's 5 people in the back right now.
Even if you take
So
the
instead of
collar out
helping the
window,
flow of the
Like,
show
the
throughout
chat.
the whole show,
It's funny sometimes.
Well, it seems like
Oh,
something
yeah.
you were actually saying.
one-on-ones,
quick.
fatality people.
Real quick. So, chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see it,
And the
okay,
problem
it
is
is
now I'm
there
in the
now.
back, I
So
can't
go ahead
control
and
the
hit
well, I
that
guess I can do
refresh. All right.
this. He'll just wait till the end to kick me off.
On the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for dogs on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm going to start that timer over, and you all got 2 minutes.
If I make it to the end and he kicks me and stops me from winning $1,000, I'm banning him on my channel. For real. Fucked with my money enough. I don't like when people do that.
I'm just the type of dude that just likes to do this shit. I will get my profile.
Let's simplify the question, right? It's a tough question, right? So, what a child that's never been seen in active cruelty. For example, they have loving parents, they've been isolated.
Okay, let's start reading this and take some notes. First, let me lock down my definition of racism.
Well, it's difficult because you're going to have to define what cruelty is. It seems to me that cruelty is something to do with intent. So, for example, if I spank my kid, am I being cruel? Some people may say yes. Many would say no. Not if the intent wasn't to cause unto harm, the intent was to discipline. So it seems that there's some form of intent to it. So it's a difficult question because my gut reaction initially is to say, well, no. It's a universal statement, and clearly forms of cruelty are learned. There are things so heinous that would never come to my mind until I saw or heard of someone else enacting them. But then I think if I think even further, I would say, well, isn't sin in all of our hearts? And we would all be able to be cruel, and that we have to learn to overcome that impulse? So I don't know. I could argue either side of this. I think it's definitely
I'm not sure that cruelty requires intent, though. That's where I would have to ask the question.
Yeah, you can feel cruel and not know that it is cruel
Yeah, that's what I'm
until
saying.
later in life, right?
Yeah, you poke a stick in the anthill, and you're 7, and you're like, I want to get to where these ants
There
are
was a
coming
kid
from.
at my school. He used to bring peanut butter sandwiches to school every lunch, and he would take it out at lunchtime, not eat it, and sit it on the ground for a bunch of ants to pile onto it, and then at the end he would smush it together and stack them on it and just go inside. It was the
You went to school with a
crazy,
fucking psychopath.
yo, I'm pretty sure, I don't know where he is now, but I'm pretty sure it's prison. But 37 minutes are left in 57% of the 1v1 Wrath of Reason. Dogs, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back.
I want to come back. Let's keep doing this shit. I don't have any. I'm just a random dude. I just like doing my thing. So, if you guys like listen to me, bring me back. Good on you, Wrath. You won it.
Let's
See you guys.
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, dogs. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome.
What's
And
up,
until
Darius?
then, my friend. Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Yeah,
And
his cruelty just. Oh, go ahead.
we got another fighter to bring up. Oh my gosh, I just noticed.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Marshall Al Habib, welcome to the show. Let's go.
Aw. He took my. He did my my Indian guy idea.
Ah, amazing.
Crazy.
do I feel like this guy wants to open up a daycare center?
Oh, who's that? Is that you with the
Sounds like
extra
he's
Marshall?
living in
Let
one
me
right
try to
now.
fix that. Hold up.
Yeah, somebody's mic's going crazy.
Me. There we go. That's better. Now we don't hear it.
Yeah,
I'd like to swing back to the cruelty thing really quick. Cruelty, if you guys think about it, has a planetary scope. So I thought you guys did a pretty good job in wheedling it down to just a small sphere of cruelty, because cruelty goes in all directions in every category. So it would be a very hard philosophical thing to cover in one conversation.
Well,
So good job on that.
so the
Well,
idea of
is-
intent
is
being necessary to cruelty, right? Like, let's say, okay, I struggle with this. Like, okay, if intent's not necessary, then define cruelty.
well, yeah,
Like,
digging the stick in the anthill. Like
But-
you're
but
not
a
trying to kill the
definition.
ant.
That's not a definition. That's an example.
I think cruelty would have to be based upon the person who's receiving, not the intention of the person. committing the
Well,
cruelty.
then I think you're being cruel to me right now. Are you? By
But
disagreeing with
if
me.
you think I would disagree with
Yeah.
you, but like, how? But
Any
if it's not my
definition
intent
that-
to be cruel, do you see what I'm saying?
any definition that relies on the subjective interpretation by an individual doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
very useful,
It
right?
has to be
So if
intent.
so, then
It has to be
every
intent.
action ever could be cruelty if someone out there, if one person says, "I think that's cruel." It could be cruel for me to say, I see a homeless man and say, "Hey, here's a sandwich. I hope you know, in a blanket, stay warm." You could say, "Ah, that's an act of cruelty." I think we need to agree that that's not what the definition is. That would be
Yeah,
too much.
No.
I mean,
I guess
let's
I
go
just don't
back to.
think
I mean,
intent by the
me as a
person
Christian, I
committing
would
it
say
is
that
necessary.
Jesus said, "Forgive them for they don't know not what they do," would be one good indicator of.
Well, I mean, here's two
intent.
here's two definitions that people from my chat put out. Well, I don't know. Cruelty: callous indifference to or pleasure in causing pain and suffering. But that seems the term callous there seems to imply an intentionality.
Yes.
It has some sort of intentionality. Or another person says the willful causing of pain or suffering to others. Now, if you take, there's several ways to take this. You could take it in a
Still
legal
intent.
framework. For
Still
example, our
intent.
Constitution outlaws cruel and unusual punishment. So if you say, well, cruel's just causing pain, well, clearly that's not what our framers would have thought, because you could absolutely have police cause pain and putting you in handcuffs, and yet we would not say that's cruel if you just beat the shit out of your wife. We would say that's something that was necessary at the time for the safety of others. So it seems to be that there has to be something more than just causing pain. Would it be
Yeah, because it
cruel?
would be cruelty if or it would be cruelty for somebody to own, let's say for a company owner to enslave his workers, even if he harm, that would be cruel.
We would say, I think most of us. So what is it? What is it about? So if, for example,
I have an answer.
is it? Go ahead.
Well, I would say that.
All right, let's read this. Drawing on insights found in both philosophy and psychology, this paper offers an analysis of hate and distinguishes between its main types. I argue that hate is a sentiment, i.e., a form to regard the other as evil, which on certain occasions can be acutely felt. On the basis of this definition, I develop a typology, which, unlike the main typologies in philosophy and psychology, does not explain hate in terms of patterns of other affective states. By examining the developmental history and intentional structure of hate, I obtain two variables: the replaceability/irreplaceability of the target and the determinacy/indeterminacy of the focus of concern. The combination of these variables generates the four types model of hate, according to which hate comes in the following kinds: normative, ideological, retributive, and malicious. Consider the following instances of hate. Imagine that Tom hates people who lie for breaking social trust. So that would be replaceability. Now imagine that Tom hates every foreigner living in his country for endangering ethnic homogeneity. That would be ideological hate, and that's what we're going to be focused on. Okay, here we go with Dean writing full paragraphs. Dean, I'm not going to read your paragraphs in chat. Just write a comment. Not going to read your retarded analysis of nothing. Bernie bots every flavor beans. We said the company. It's Jelly Belly. Jelly Belly jelly beans. They make the weird flavored ones. They also make the Harry Potter every flavored jelly beans. The company is called Jelly Belly. So I guess I did read your comment. Imagine that Tom hates John for having severely attacked and injured him. That would be retributive hate. Finally, imagine Tom hating Max for being a better philosopher than him. That would be retributive hate. Are these effective attitudes of the same kind? My goal in this paper is to offer a qualified answer to this question. In particular, my aim is to analyze hate and distinguish between its main types. Surprisingly, despite the increasing number of philosophical and psychological publications devoted to hate, there have been only a few attempts to elaborate a typology. Certainly, some philosophical accounts presuppose that hate comes in different kinds, while others work with the widespread distinction between person and group-focused hate. Yet, accepting Hampton's short but suggestive typology, philosophy has contributed little to the issue. In psychology, besides Halperin's distinction between hate as emotion and hate as a sentiment, only Stenberg, 2005, and Stenberg in 2008 have elaborated an accurate typology of hate. Against this backdrop, in this paper, I would develop a typology which draws on insights gleaned from both disciplines. My analysis is based on the idea that hate is a sentiment. This idea might sound somewhat outdated at first, but it has a long and well-established pedigree both philosophically and psychologically. Moreover, with this term, I try to capture certain features of hate which do not fit into the paradigm of what we today call emotions. More specifically, I will argue that hate is a long-lasting form to regard the other as evil, which on certain occasions can be acutely felt. On the basis of this definition, I will develop a typology which, in contrast to the two main typologies in philosophy and psychology mentioned above, does not explain hate in terms of patterns or other affective states, but rather in terms of how the subject relates to its target. To develop my typology, I will focus on two aspects of hate as sentiment. First, hate results from a process of sedimentation in which cognitive and affective states have taken part. Second, hate exhibits a specific intentional structure which consists in presenting the other in her totality as evil. By focusing on the developmental history and intentional structure of hate, I will obtain two variables: the replaceability/irreplaceability of the target and the determinacy/indeterminacy of the focus of concern. The combination of these variables will generate what I call the four types model of hate, according to which hate comes in the following kinds: normative, ideological, retributive, and malicious. Section 2, I provide a definition of hate as a sentiment. Section 3, I discuss Hampton's and Stenberg's typologies and present arguments against them. In Section 4, I examine the developmental history of hate and identify significant cognitive and affective sources. In Section 5, I focus on the intentional structure of hate and analyze its target, focus, and attribution of evil. Section 6 builds on the results of the two preceding sections and sets out two variables for a typology. Section 7, I present the four types model of hate. I conclude by noting two key implications of my typology for future research. So I'm going to skip to Section 7. Okay, so he's got it set up as determinate, indeterminate, replaceable, irreplaceable. So normative hate, the target is replaceable and the focus is determinate. Retributive hate, the target is irreplaceable and the focus is determinate. Ideological hate, the target is replaceable and the focus is indeterminate. Malicious hate, the target is irreplaceable and the focus is indeterminate. He just says wrong. Wrong. No, Dean. Wrong, Dean. Wrong. God. You just say words? These are ideal types from the interaction between these two variables, the irreplaceability or replaceability, the target and the determinacy or indeterminacy of the focus or concern. 4 types of hate can be obtained: normative, ideological, retributive, and malicious. These are ideal types which are difficult to find in pure form, though the criteria for establishing the types are clear. The types appear usually in combination or evolve from one type to another. In what follows, with the help of examples, I will show how these types differ in terms of their developmental history, origins, and motivations, and intentionally target and focus. There are also differences in their phenomenology. Each type is accompanied by certain emotions, though these are not relevant criteria for typology. Normative hate. Tom hates people who lie for breaking norms and values. Tom's target shifts from individuals to the collective to which they belong. All members of the collective are fungible targets of this hate type. The focus is determinate. Liars are evil because they violate norms. Thou shalt not lie. And values, e.g., liars foster loss of trust. Tom has learned from his environment to respect these norms and values and to react with fear, indignation, contempt, etc. toward those who break them. Affective states that will give his hate a specific flavor. Tom experiences people who lie as evil because they threaten basic rights. They are the agents of actions which are perceived as by a society as wrong. Normative hate has a righteous dimension and it arises as a response to those who threaten societal rules and or shared values such as integrity, autonomy, freedom, etc. Tom hates people who lie because they break a norm and or because they attack the basic value of trust. However, because social norms are diverse and they might also come into conflict, the righteous dimension of normative hate is not always uncontroversial. An anti-abortionist might hate abortionist doctors because they violate the rights to protect unborn life. By contrast, an abortionist might hate anti-abortionists for not respecting women's right to decide about their own life and bodily autonomy. Each of these norms / values has its raison d'etre, even if they enter into conflict. Ideological hate. This is the important one. Tom hates foreigners for endangering ethnic homogeneity. Tom's target is general and replaceable. The collective, foreigners, and its members are targets of his hate. The focus is indeterminate. Tom claims that foreigners are evil because they endanger ethnic homogeneity. However, the link between endangering ethnic homogeneity and evil is far from clear. Through a process of socialization within his in-group, Tom has learned to regard foreigners as evil and to respond to them with fear, disgust, contempt, resentment, etc. These affective states will infuse his hate. This perception is biased by stereotypes, prejudices, and ideologies. When Sartre speaks of the irrational and petrified values of the anti-Semite, he is, in my view, pointing to the ideological dimension of hate. Tom's thought is dominated by the dichotomy between us and them. Rather than responding to a violation of a norm, this type of hate projects our prejudices onto the target. Tom might claim that this hate is normative. In the society he lives in, ethnic homogeneity is a value, and that we call him a xenophobe only because we are victims of leftist ideology. However, the link between ethnic heterogeneity and evil remains blurry. Ideological hate might entail bad faith. For instance, Tom might say that he hates foreigners for being thieves. Tom will come up with dubious statistics and reports and try to convince us that there is a correlation between foreigners and thieves. He will disguise his ideological hate in terms of a normative hate and specify the attribution of evil in various negative directions, as thieves, rapists, liars, etc. However, Tom, like Sartre's anti Semite, is not interested in presenting arguments, but in imposing his own vision on others. The link between foreigners and evil is missing because the link between foreigner and thieves is missing. It must be noted that it is not always easy to decide what counts as a real threat and what is the mere projection of our ideologies. Moreover, norms and values, as well as ideologies and prejudices, are subject to change. What in a certain epoch might count as ideology can turn into norm over the course of time, and vice versa. And many norms and values might be ideologically imbued. Nevertheless, the distinction between normative and ideological hate can be maintained in terms of ideal types. The former is a reaction to a threat that endangers shared norms and values, while the latter is conditioned by our group psychology. Conditioned by group psychology.
The violence can be justified. Those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive. You can have legitimate, justified use of violence and achieve true freedom, but it is not necessary to achieve freedom. Both in the sort of secular sense that you could just have the potentiality of violence, or you could live not amongst large swaths of people and not need to use it, and in the true morality sense, in the biblical sense that we would both agree, into entering the kingdom of heaven. So in both cases, the religious and the secular, I think that violence isn't necessary.
I still disagree. I think that it's always going to end in war. The human condition always ends in war.
But it didn't with Christ, which you acknowledge was free. Where was his act of violence?
He was free in. I mean, we weren't there. He was free as long as he was free until he wasn't free. He was free until they got.
No. But that's the illusion of losing freedom. No one was ever freer than Christ, the Son of God. Just because they could restrain his physical body didn't mean that he didn't achieve true spiritual freedom.
Right.
So that to me, that's if we that to me is there's the illusion of freedom, and the prompt seems to be speaking to that, right? And that's sort of in general, like if we're looking at it through truly a secular thing, the way people say freedom, I should have the freedom to say what I want. I have freedom of speech, right? But in reality, you don't have that freedom without violence or the potentiality of violence. I agree with that in the majority of cases. But if we both agree that that's not true freedom anyways, that's just bullshit made up stuff. And true freedom is like existing in the kingdom of heaven. Then yeah, the violence on this planet, not necessary for that.
But on Earth, you are going to always have war.
Well, that may be the case, but that's not the prompt.
Oh, there he is. Gotta move down. Chat, I'm gonna let it get up to 11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah, it was very fun. I sort of cheat going to Jesus like that, but it's interesting. It's the old force doctrine.
No, hold on.
Go ahead.
It adds to my wisdom.
Go ahead. Who said no?
No, I got to say, I said someone right in the chat that Jesus used the whip to throw out the money changers. That is not violence, but it.
No, that was very violent. That was very violent.
Actually,
he literally sat there and made the whip. By hand.
So
Jesus may have used it, but that wasn't necessary for him to enter the kingdom.
It wasn't necessary.
I know that was not necessary for him as a Christian myself. I know that, but he did do it.
Sure,
so
he did those acts, but it wasn't necessary. And
that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The point is what the people who saw the whip experienced, and they withdrew, right? So,
but
why is that? What's
what?
important?
But I don't. Yeah, not for the prompt. I don't think that's important.
No, just for the argument you brought up Jesus. So I just thought it was like.
Well, no,
the bringing up Jesus is to prove this. Like, it has to do with the definition of the term freedom and how do we truly define freedom. And so if I'm talking to someone who's a Christian and I think that we could come to some agreement that freedom isn't necessarily the things that on this world most people say are freedom.
Yes.
So I could be a slave to sin.
I agree. I agree.
Real quick, everyone, chat.
Jesus Christ.
Chat, I am dropping the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Premonition on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up, and you all got 2 minutes.
But speak easy. What I want to do is late, and I'm old, and I just wanted.
23 is not old, madame.
Yeah.
Hey, look, my hair matches hers. Perfect.
But what I want to do, no matter what the poll says, I want to bow out, and because I just really wanted to debate Rob.
Trying to pull the Andrew Wilson. That's what we call that over here. Andrew Wilson will come eliminate a few people and just leave. That's what you're trying to do. I see.
Yeah.
No, I don't. If I go, he stays, right?
No, that wouldn't be how it goes, but we're going to have to see how the votes go.
Does she think she's going to win?
Premonition, at some point tonight, if I don't lose, I'm going to leave. But if you beat me in the poll, I'm out too. You can voluntarily leave if you want, but I would be gone too because I lose. So
but I don't want you to be gone because
that's okay.
I adore you.
I'll buy myself back if I want. No, it's interesting. Like, even if you take the religion out of it, I think because it gets back to sort of the idea of force doctrine. And I do agree that in almost every scenario I could think of in the way I live my world, force would be necessary for what I would call freedom on this world. But I could envision that it's not just force, it's always the potentiality for force as well. And so there could be a person that achieves whatever nebulous thing we would call freedom of speech, without ever having, in a limited context, without ever having to use force or have force used on his behalf, but just had the potential of force to be there.
I'm curious on your thoughts on
you have Romans where it talks about how God puts in, people to use the sword, to be the justice system,
Yeah, sort of.
and so you have that. and
Yeah,
so you know there are two different levels on this.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear Rob's thoughts on this. So
Um,
Saint Maximus the Confessor.
Real,
I
real.
think has the
Sorry,
best
real quick,
definition.
Stillborn. 2 minutes locked into the poll, 66 votes locked in, and 77% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. So Premonition, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, I'm unfindable here.
Unfindable.
No way!
You guys are all
Base.
sweet.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
I like it.
I'll just be here. I'll be in the audience enjoying, and this is just so much fun. It helps me. It helps me because I'm a recluse.
Hope to see you
Well,
again.
we always enjoy having you here. All right, and if someone brings you back and you want to come back, you're more than welcome.
Okay, dear. If not,
until-
I'll be back because we are getting your numbers up. I demand
That's what's up.
people start trying to get. He's got to hit 25,000.
Let's go. That's what
20
I'm saying.
20 this year, please.
That's what I'm saying.
Premonition, thank you. It was a pleasure. It always is.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure. And until next time.
Yeah.
Another
1v1
soul
first
added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
That was brutal, man.
Yeah, that was some. But real quick, I want to hear Rob's thoughts.
Yeah,
on
you notice the female clip has to be a little longer because with females, you have to give them a soul before you can take it away, right?
Oh my god!
Wait. So does the ginger lanties become even
No.
longer because you got to give
Hey,
them a soul too?
Yeah. Yes. Obviously.
But real quick, Rob, I want to hear your thoughts.
And we got another fighter to bring up. So before you get
Why am
into
I
it,
writing
okay,
this? I
real
should
shit,
just
so
be
before you
typing
get
this.
into it, let's bring up another fighter, the next one that was in line here.
I think I got like 2 more to go.
Wait, I apologize. That is my mistake. I didn't realize that the rest of Dogs' soul exchange came back. I didn't realize. I do apologize for that, Dogs.
I don't think so.
Dogs, welcome back from the grave.
What?
Are you there? You're muted. You got yourself muted on the StreamYard. This fucking guy.
You know, this fucking guy.
Oh, this guy.
This guy.
Coming back to life.
Hey,
Coming back
I
to
sat
life.
in the back and I was
muted.
like, you goddamn
okay.
motherfuckers, bring me back.
But I wanted to get Rob's take on this. I think
Okay.
this is the best definition of freedom that you can get, which is this is St. Maximus the Confessor. Freedom is not a man who does what he wants, but a man who does what he ought. Or the ability to do what you ought instead of what you want.
Wait, see, so that would
It's very interesting, right? Like, so I mean, the secular vision would be the opposite, right? The secular vision is freedom means.
I wonder if Avarice is in the back because he's in the chat.
The alcoholic or the heroin addict truly free.
Right.
No.
It's a great point.
There's 4 people, but I think I got there before
Is getting to, like,
2 of
you're not
them.
truly free if you're a
You a
slave
hoe,
to sin.
Rob.
See,
right?
Andrew can't be free because he's the bad smoky man, and he just keeps the smokes, you know.
Please.
fuck
In that
you.
sense, then none of
Fuck
us
you
be
and your
free. And yet
smoke.
we're all free once we get into heaven, right?
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Why
Jesus
am I
doesn't say
I'm
whoever
Russian.
committed
I'm
sin is
okay
a
with the rest
servant
of
of
it. Why
sin.
Russian, Avarice?
You think smoking sin? Like really?
I'm
Is
not
that
making.
really going
I'm not
with this?
drinking vodka
So-
at
so-
night,
so-
Dad.
Very,
So Rob,
drinking vodka at
Rob,
night.
it comes back to cruelty. I guess freedom is the opposite of cruelty when you look at it in a Christian perspective.
Yeah, it's just undue restraint.
Forcing people to do something they ought not do.
it's interesting. Freedom's
The
opposite
absence
of
of
cruelty.
oppression.
The cruelty would be the
Because freedom
freedom. Like, huh?
I don't necessarily.
for a Christian.
No.
Well,
The opposite of freedom would be imprisonment.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
well, that's not even necessarily
hindrance or
true.
restraint.
Control.
You
Because,
really
like,
need to.
Well, Scripture
to define
constantly
it.
defines freedom as right bondage, not
No, I'm not talking
independence to
about
do as you
forcing people.
will.
I'm talking about what
Yeah,
Because even though Jesus says
what
he
Jesus
who commits
did
sin
was
is a servant of
exactly what
sin,
I'm trying to.
Paul also
Okay,
says
I
that
guess I
you are
did
no
miss
longer
a couple
servant of
things.
sin,
Sorry.
but a servant of God.
My bad. Re-examination show just wanted to add in: if the Son sets you free, you are free indeed. John 8,
There you go.
36.
No violence necessary, right?
Kieran says our freedom is dependent upon the violence Jesus endured.
Can you read that with an
That's
Australian
also
accent?
true.
Our freedom
Nar.
is dependent upon the
Nar.
violence
Boy, it's
Jesus endured.
You know what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
No,
guys?
but what I'm saying
Nar.
with the opposite, I would say that what Jesus did and fought for the whole existence was for freedom of choice in both worlds, right? So
Yeah,
I
whatever.
would say
No, I would totally disagree with that. Jesus did not die on the
Jesus
cross so that
didn't.
you could have
Jesus
you
didn't
could have
preach
sodomy.
Satanism.
no.
Jesus
I-
didn't
I-
proclaim
no,
you
no,
as
no.
that
An arch
will.
is a
No,
load,
no,
Dean.
no, no.
You're
Let
wrong.
me answer that. Let me answer that. In both worlds. In
The
both
sides of the
worlds.
arch that come
So,
together, that's the
he
load.
gave
And
us
the keystone
the
does hold that
possibility
load. It also holds the
to
load because it holds the arch together. It holds the
you
load
know
of everything
have
above the arch. So you're wrong.
Yeah.
no,
Damn, you're
no,
Ezekiel from
thank you.
sin.
I know that. I know that. I know
Damn
that
you.
now. I know that now. You dumb ass.
Courtney.
Jesus is knocking. He wants to tell you a little something. Keep a knocking.
No, that was not Jesus. That was someone else.
Yeah,
Trust me, that was
is-
someone else.
is-
You know this. I know this.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense,
I
dude.
know this, Fox.
Just stop.
I'll say
Stop
he rage quit.
blowing up my chat.
That's Rob.
No. Rob is just opening the door. He'll be back soon. I mean,
Hello.
Yeah, is absolute freedom is absolute freedom possible?
the sounds, Rob.
absolute freedom. Absolute freedom. when you
Rob's about to be
define
like,
it.
why are you banging?
Wait, Speakeasy, did you
Yeah.
do that?
Yes,
Revelation
easy to die.
I got straight up.
Saying no,
What
the
fuck
arch
is
is
this
not
about?
does
Been
not
doing
address
this
what I
for
just told you.
years.
I just explained why it is a load.
Funny. The not God.
The sides that come
examination.
together, it holds that. That's a load.
Oh,
My
the
headphones
chat is
were,
about
like,
to
Oh
get
my
Rob
God.
in trouble.
I'm not gonna argue. This
Yeah,
is a
'cause he's not
stupid
waking up
argument.
to
You're
that
just
yet.
arguing to argue, and it's dumb.
Average text Rob and tell him that was
Just call him.
a
Now-
soundboard.
Now Rob is arguing with everyone in
Yeah,
the
there we go.
So
apartment.
good.
Not
Everybody's
knocking
talking,
on
who
the
the
door.
fuck's knocking at my house?
Listen,
there right now. Why you fucking with me?
we've had the best reactions from that sound ever. People reaching for guns, people running out their door. Like, I'm telling you.
I'm pretty sure it's on my stream. I reached over, grabbed a knife,
Oh
walked
my
towards the
gosh,
door, bro.
my
I'm not even
stomach.
kidding.
Yeah, I got the advantage. I only got one ear, so my
That was
headphones.
brutal.
I literally had one earbud in.
Oh, Rob, it was us.
The fucker's got
forgetting on
popcorn.
that
He's
one.
like, look. at this
He's all
fucking-
checking the perimeter, locking down the perimeter.
I'm gonna have
He's
to
out-
send
he's
that
out in the
with that
driveway.
sound.
He's gonna come back with war paint on.
Kill us.
and check in the yard.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to send Avarice that sound too now.
That's so funny. But yeah, is absolute
Oh,
freedom
man.
possible?
I feel bad now.
Yes, I would say
Yeah.
absolute freedom is possible if you find freedom in the Christian
Oh,
sense.
man.
You should do freedom is the ability
Everyone
to do whatever
falls
you
for
want,
it.
not what you want.
The headphones make it sound so real, man.
Yeah, because
It was good. I
That is
heard
nuts.
it.
I gotta say though.
Speakeasy, Eli just texted me and said that shit made me get up and check my windows.
Yeah,
No,
I saw people in the back react. I saw people up here react because I can see everyone in the back too. Right? I saw everyone react.
Whatever.
Oh, so
I mean,
good.
I gotta say, you got me, motherfucker. You got me.
No, it's like been 6 months since I've been on, so I like what? But I gotta
so
say that
good.
absolute
No,
freedom.
no. Re-examination. You got to change that.
Rob's
to,
about to come back and give me shit now. Like,
Rob-
why the fuck you have that sound in here?
Hold on a second.
There it is.
Re-examination. Hold on. You got to change that to not the one who knocks. Knocking on Rob Door's door.
You fucking assholes.
You were laughing for like 5 minutes.
Rob, we've had people reach for their guns from that sound. We've had people book out their front door.
So I thought it was my wife, and then the other day my neighbor got stuck. I share a driveway, and so when my wife was like, I didn't hear the car or anything, I was like, all right. So I grabbed the gun and was like, all right, motherfucker, who's out here? Knocking on the door at 1:30. And then I'm like, I don't see any footprints in the snow. What the fuck?
I knew it. I said he went all the way to the mailbox. I knew it.
Oh, man.
No, I didn't put my fat ass out in the snow, but I looked on the porch. In the snow. I would say that's cruel. Whatever the definition.
But we enjoyed it so much.
No, that's just funny. That's just funny, man.
My wife did laugh about it though. She's like, "You dumbass, the dog didn't bark." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, that's true. That's a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah, but she's kind of a flake, my dog. So I don't know. I feel like if like someone broke in and like attacked me, my dog would be like, "Yeah, I'll go with you. I don't care."
Right.
If they have
I figured out real quick that my like 90-pound German Shepherd mix, I put on my welding helmet, right? And my fiance was letting him back inside and letting him out, and he just looked at me and just ran the other Scooby-Doo the opposite direction and shit himself. Literally shit himself. Trying to get away from me. Like, okay, this isn't a good card.
Even Eli in the back got up from his seat there too, had to go check his windows. Oh man, Grumple was on here. He literally grabbed his gun and started looking around, thinking somebody was coming in the house.
It is. Like, listen, I'm not that mad about it in the sense that any of these motherfucking lefties trying to like give me shit. I normally don't talk about if there's any defense mechanisms in my house, but I guess the cat's out of the bag now. I guess.
They better not do that for real. Yeah, that
you were pretty
so
quick. You disappeared. I looked up and you were gone.
Yeah, because I thought it was like sometimes too. I don't know. Like anyone here, like, or streaming a place with your girlfriend or you're married, right? Because I'll get this sometimes. I'll be up here like, motherfucking Tom Emmer, you piece of shit, Rhino, blah, blah. And my wife will like knock on the door and go, shut the fuck up, I'm sleeping. I'm like, so that was a real angry knock. I was like, oh shit.
My fiance does the same thing to me.
Yep.
You know.
Okay.
Now, who was it, Kieran? An excellent point. Was it Kieran that said about like we only free because of the violence that Jesus had to endure? And yet, even if we accept it, one, there's an interesting question. It depends on sort of. Again, I'm no theologian, so I'm not the best person to ask about Christianity. But there is a solid debate about what happened to people entering the kingdom of heaven prior to Christ, right? Some, for example, isn't it? Dante's Inferno, doesn't it suggest, right, that actually all the people, no one made it into heaven? Like, I believe that's something that suggested, obviously, a work of fiction, but you get the point, right? So, but if it was possible to if it was possible to enter heaven before violence enacted against Christ, that would be one thing. Secondly, Christ didn't need violence to be free, even if he used violence, so it still disprove the prompt. And thirdly, I think it implies right now, currently, do we need violence right now? And even if violence at one point was necessary to get us into the kingdom of heaven, it is not necessary for us in our lives to do so. So,
well, I think
Yeah,
about the
And
kingdom of
it really
heaven,
depends on how we define
you
freedom
have-
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
'cause
malefactor that hung
what
next
is
to
freedom?
Jesus, who told Jesus that we shouldn't be here. I'm just hanging here because I did something wrong. And Jesus, he has done nothing wrong. And Jesus told him, "Today you'll be with me in paradise." I don't put that into any like this is how you do it or whatever. But that's how quickly he got into heaven because Jesus decided it.
And
And
Eli
I
Nick wants
wouldn't
to add
put that
Matthew
completely.
10:34. Christ says, "Do not think that I came to bring
yep,
peace on earth. I did not come
yep,
to bring peace, but a
yep,
sword."
yep.
Yes,
So
and
again,
context is
yeah,
also
'cause
important
isn't
with
the
this
lack of
passage as well, because right after that he says, "For I am come to set man at variance against his father, and the daughter against their mother, and the
Yep,
daughter-in-law against
yep,
her
yep,
mother."
yep.
Rob forgot
What does
about
this mean to
Dante's
Those are
you?
two
To
different,
take
Paradiso.
up a
but
sword and kill your
those are
family?
two
Dante's
different. Jesus,
Inferno.
like it says when
Um,
Jesus, God looks to the
Context
heart,
is very
right?
important.
Dante's
Yes.
Paradiso is about
But here's
heaven,
the
and
thing:
people are in
when
heaven
God
in
looks
Dante's
into the
Paradiso.
heart,
So in Dante's
right?
Inferno,
It's very, very, very
it's the
carefully
Divine Comedy.
spotted in the Old
It's a
Testament that God looks to
three-part
the heart.
series. There's
And so
Dante's.
when the malefactor hanging
What's
next to
the other one?
Jesus
It's Dante's
says
Inferno,
whatever
Dante's
he has to
Paradiso, and
say says,
Dante's.
Jesus knows because he
What's
is
the first one
God
called?
what
Inferno
that
is the
man
second one.
is and who is. And Jesus has the power to forgive him. And so Jesus does that. That does not mean
Dante's Purgatorio.
you have to hang next to Jesus and confess your sins and then you go to heaven. Jesus did that. That's a fact. That's all we know, right?
so
So,
so the
Well, we can
quote,
go a little
even the
deeper
quotes,
into that as
like I
well.
can't stress enough, even the quotes about the potentiality for violence is not mutually exclusive. One could use justified use of violence, and I think that any
it's
sort of
amoral.
any sort of reading of the Bible to me, and again, I hesitate to even comment on these things, but any reading of the Bible that suggests that Christ was this hippie that says violence is never justified, I think is laughable. And yet, I don't think that just because Christ would say, of course you can protect your family, of course there are times to grab the sword, that doesn't mean that that is necessary to get into heaven. In other words, if you don't do that, you don't get into heaven. And so if we define freedom as sort of your soul being saved and getting into heaven, well, then that would answer the prompt. But what I like to do when I debate is oftentimes find how you could take what you know about
Yeah.
your opponent and
The
then
reason
prove your
that
point using
it
that
would
to
say in
bring that
Dante's
into fruition.
Inferno that
So I
nobody
know
makes
that
it to
if I
heaven
say,
is
well,
because
if
he's
I
in the
define
circle of
freedom as getting into
liars.
heaven,
So they're lying to
isn't it
him.
true that you could do that without
Dante
violence?
does
If
find
I was
people
debating
in
someone that's an
Paradiso.
atheist, maybe I don't bother to bring up that point. But that's the only reason I brought up that point.
A lot of
If we're
people.
just talking about sort of the
Well, I'm not saying Rob doesn't know,
sort
but
of
a lot of people
bullshit
don't know
nebulous what
that
freedom means to us is
that's a
like a country as a
that's
secular
three parts of
taking
one
religion out of
book.
it, then it's a different conversation.
Dante's
the
Inferno
worldview,
Yeah, because
yeah.
you
is
end up
not
with
a
like
book.
addicts on the street.
It's a
and
part
like, are they
of a
free or
book.
are they a slave to their like addiction or
They're
whatever?
enslaved to their
Dante's
vices, yeah.
Like,
Purgatorio,
isn't the
Dante's
lack of
Inferno,
the
and Dante's
violence the
Paradiso.
actual freedom where
It's
it's
the
like
Divine Comedy.
they are actually just out there wandering, doing whatever and whenever they want, and then achieving what they would assume is like the ultimate freedom, whereas to another perspective could be like, well, actually you're just enslaved to the poor decisions that you're making or something.
Yeah,
So
it's
I was struggling on, is freedom the lack of violence or the like the
well, it's
positive of violence?
someone in my chat earlier tonight said this. They're like, you know what I dislike when debates become too semantical, and I was like, well, I'm not a philosophical debater. Like I rarely do debates like this. I'm the type of person that's just like my dad taught me things. I look at things through what my interpretation of the Bible is, and I'm like, yes, I provide for my family. Yes, I protect my wife and son. That's it. I don't wake up and say, why am I going to work today? Why must I provide for my? I just do it.
Right.
And I'm not saying there's a
Okay.
right or a wrong way, but if that person's still watching, do you see why defining terms is so important? It could seem
Correct.
like, oh, it's semantic. This is boring. But what is freedom?
Yeah, semantics
Or-
are super important.
Well,
Right.
they actually
Yeah.
don't care about the semantic debate as long as you can do it in 30 seconds. They just get mad when the semantics of freedom take 25 minutes.
Yeah,
and
we'll
everyone
try
gets
doing a
upset.
debate about
Because
hate
you
and
can come to an
race.
agreement on what freedom means in 30 seconds.
Like
Nobody
this
actually
morning,
cares
what
about
you
it.
saw was we never came to an agreement on what race even
If
means.
you could concede to your opponents
We never
definition
came to an
of
agreement on what
racism.
racism means.
I say that the way I always
What are the
look at this is
typologies of hate?
try to win the debate through the
That's
path
what
of
people
least
don't think
resistance.
about. People,
How
if
can
you say, what are the
see your opponent's
typologies of
worldview
hate?
as much as possible
People
as
are going to
possible,
say,
and yet you're still
what,
wrong?
racism,
And
sexism,
it's very difficult
misogyny,
because me and you, for example,
homophobia,
could have two
transphobia,
completely different
Islamophobia,
definitions of freedom. But if
anti-Semitism.
I'm able to say, but even
Those are
given
the
your
typologies of
definition,
hate.
here's
Those are
why
the
I think
types
you're
of hate.
wrong.
No,
I try to do that in a lot of debates, but it's impossible.
those things are just words that Marxists use.
Two different moral frameworks. If you have an atheist
The
versus
types of
Christian,
hate,
and then like you have a
and I'm
debate that's
using
like,
Ingrid
well, how could
Vendrell
you
Ferran's
ethically support the Republican Party? It's like,
arguments
well,
because
what do
I
you mean
agree
by
with them.
ethics?
By ethics.
Well,
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
and
Yeah,
that's
I
the
agree
debate,
with this.
Everybody got hung
Normative,
up on negating
ideological,
ethics
retributive,
in
and
the,
malicious.
If attraction can be, not negotiated, then dating ethics are performative. The ethics part was one of the biggest contentions. So I think, yeah.
Well, that's very. As soon as I was like, what do they mean?
Those are the four forms of hate,
Yeah,
or the
yeah,
four
yeah,
types
yeah,
of
yeah,
hate, the
yeah, yeah.
typology of hate.
It was non-negotiable. That
Then
Right, but
racism is not a form of hate.
Negotiable became a well, what do you mean?
It's a
by
word that we use to describe a certain branch of ideological hate. But if you go to the root, what it eventually comes to is hate. It's just hate.
Was before, during, and after his own.
And really, all these words are unnecessary.
Revelations 13.
They're just, it's mental masturbation. It's used to
I understand.
make us feel
I
smart.
understand what's being said there. Like, it would be interesting to have the conversation in a practical sense. Now, what is time but a construct, I guess you could say. One of the fallacies that I think people make when
No, that's not a
trying
good
to
discussion,
discuss,
Dean.
like the miracles of Christ or God or something, is assuming that like we're sort of in this linear time, but I think God exists outside the scope of that. So in that sense, I can see it. But would it be then, if I could ask you this re-examination, that the people that made it to heaven prior to the sacrifice of Christ are only there because God knew that Christ would be sacrificed? Or were they prevented from getting into heaven until after the sacrifice? Or is it that time's not
I don't think
linearly?
that's the
Well,
case.
Daniel is writing about Jesus' sacrifice in his Psalms. So in one sense, yes, but yeah, I get your
not only
point,
that,
right?
So there's about like, I think Jay Dyer has like a list of like 300 theophanies, which is a reference to Christ in the Old Testament. Right? There's a whole list of them, and like the main ones being the fact that
I think there's like 444.
and saw him. Abraham talked to God and saw him. Adam walked in the garden with God, but Christ told us that nobody's ever seen the Father. So how does that work? Unless the only person they could have been talking to was Christ.
Yeah.
Well, if you see,
that's
Christ, the Trinity is actually an Old Testament concept, not a New Testament.
Yeah, yes, that is why they believed in him, right?
Yeah.
But still, the question remains.
Hey guys, could I throw something out there that kind of brings the argument back to a grounded point, like not bringing the religion.
What is the topic they're even talking about?
Is violence necessary for the social construct idea of freedom, but absent in the idea of true freedom?
No, because again, even there, I think you could say the potentiality for violence could substitute the necessity. Even in the construct.
Yeah, like let's just take the American sense that we have. That's like that's totally not. I mean, even if the axiom starts with is rights that are grounded in God.
How do you obtain freedom? It requires somebody or a threat of it.
Or the threat, therefore it doesn't require violence.
It does not require
letting them be on their own.
Re-examination sends in another 5 to say God gave many promises of the Messiah and prophecies and illustrations pointing to Christ. The priestly sacrificial system is rich with meaning.
Yes, but my point would be like, let's take for example Moses. On a linear time scale, Moses existed and lived and died before Christ was crucified. Before that time, at the death of Moses, did he enter the kingdom of heaven? If so, was it because of the sacrifice of Christ that God knows will be coming? Or did he not enter until Christ?
Well, we're overlooking one very important part of our Christianity here.
That is the inevitable return of Christ and the final judgment. So once we take those into account, we can reconcile the Old Testament saints. Do they get into heaven? Maybe not. They haven't
Wait,
entered into Christ's covenant.
explain.
But they have the final judgment to look forward to, where every man, woman, and child will stand before the judgment throne and account for what they've done.
Well, there's an answer. An answer is no, they're not in heaven, and eventually they may be. That's fine. And I know there are people that believe that. There are also people that believe through Christianity that, well, yes, they did enter. Some believe it's because of Christ that they entered at the time. Some believe that they entered once Christ was sacrificed. That's the point that I'm trying to get to, though.
Yeah,
And
Christ
I
ascended
am
into
not.
Hades.
I am not studious enough or smart enough to have an opinion on what that is. I'm not going to claim, but that's what I'm saying. For the purposes of this prompt, if we're going to say, well, yes, violence is necessary for freedom, even if we accept freedom is entering in the kingdom of heaven because the violence of the death of Christ was necessary, I still say no because Christ's violence wasn't necessary for Christ and he entered. But if we accept that people entered before Christ into the kingdom of heaven, then we would say that that's the point that I was making.
Yeah,
But,
they didn't.
Well, it's like
Yeah,
I go to.
He said no.
I think
Rob
okay,
was saying
just so
if
that,
we
you know,
accept
I mean,
that.
I love.
He said no, we don't accept
the
that. It
religion
wasn't a do
and
we
scripture
accept that. It was
debate,
if
but
we.
just so that we don't get too much into that and
Next subject.
get away from philosophy. Yeah.
But I love that, Rob.
Let
I
me
really love that.
bring
I
up
love
this
it,
one.
Rob.
This was a really interesting one because, like I said, I've been searching to make sure we're not like doing the, is free will real and stuff all the time.
Come on, I
I
was hoping
wanted to
J.S.
get
Urban
away
would come
from
up.
that, but I wanted to get a little deeper thinking. So, what do you think about this
What'd
one?
he say?
Remembering the dead is an act of selfishness, not respect.
It's naturally selfishness
Remembering the dead.
because you love them and you miss them. Yeah.
Well, it depends
I
on
would
your
think. I
context.
would think selfishness.
Are we
I would
talking
think
remembering as in
selfishness
from
and
liberation?
respect can be the same thing. You can have a selfish need for respect of the dead. So I don't.
I'm not sure that it's. We would have to
I
define
think it
what
could be
selfish-
neither, right? It doesn't have to be one or the other. Like, for
Exactly.
example, I remember what I had for breakfast this morning. It's neither selfish nor it's literally
Look at
just
this.
something that pops into my head. That's not selfish. It's not respectful.
So
right?
this
Like,
is how
I
they
could remember
determine
the
your
dead, for
race.
example. Oh yeah.
This is how they determine your race.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember George Washington existed.
That's
Well, yeah, do you-
not
do you
you
take
can't
respect
respect
No,
them
no,
if
no,
it's
no.
not
But
selfish.
Rob, if there's a value to remembering the dead, what would that entail?
Ethnicity and race information is requested under the authority of 42 USC section 20. So I believe this is for the census, U.S. Office of Personal Management. This is a race identification form. This is how they determine what race you are.
That's what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
The two questions below are designed to identify your ethnicity and race. Regardless of your answer to question 1, go to question 2. Are you Hispanic or Latino?
Yeah, it wouldn't be either.
A Hispanic person.
No, I get that.
And by the way, if Auntie was here, I would show her this. If you're from Spain, you would be Spanish, even though you're European. You could be a white European from Spain, but technically you're still Hispanic. But then some people would say, no, you're a Caucasoid, therefore you're white. Because people correlate white with Caucasian. Caucasian being, which has Asian in the name, Caucasoid Mountains, which I believe are in Asia. Where are the Caucasus Mountains?
The reason I use this phrase "remembering the dead," right, and I've seen other people saying it like this too. It's because there's usually some type of tradition that comes with this. For instance, right, my grandmother is
Europe and Asia.
I'll go visit my godfather's grave.
Crossroads of Europe and Asia.
Stuff like this, but my grandma does this almost weekly, right? She goes and visits their grave, and so this is so that's what when we're talking about remembering the dead, I'm not just meaning the thought, right? I mean that
honoring.
Yeah, a tradition of honoring the dead. There we go. That's probably a better way to look at it.
Well, yeah,
Honoring the dead.
I would ask, are you
Why do
crazy?
you go to the grave?
Hold on,
Why do
real
we
quick.
go to the grave?
Are you crazy? I have a question. Is there anything wrong in respecting the apostles and remembering the apostles?
it kind of is.
It's
You want
always
what you
wrong to
want.
be selfish.
Well, hold on.
So
How is
bring
it
the
selfish?
bring
How
the
is it
bring the
selfish?
All right, I'm not
prompt
supposed to be debated.
Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Well,
How
but
is it?
bring the
Are you
prompt
crazy?
back
How is it
up.
selfish?
Now that we know, now what that we know, bring the prompt back up.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, if we can bring
Do we
the
go
prompt
the
back
grace
up, I want to wait a minute for
Remembering
Snack
the
to get
dead
because
that
is
guy
an
out.
you're
act of
supposed to,
love.
or
Okay, guys.
Is it
All right, hold up.
self-serving?
Yeah,
Is it
listen.
self-serving if
Well,
you remember
you
the
all
dead?
talk at the same time, you won't know what you're talking about. So, uh, so I put remembering the dead, but I'm gonna actually change it to honoring the
honoring
dead.
the
So
dead.
maybe because that does what Rob brought up. Like that's kind of where I was going with like when you go to visit the grave or the funeral, right? The whole funeral process, all of this, right? Like
And
honoring
that's
the
how.
dead is an act of
Yeah.
selfishness, not respect. What do you guys think?
They are
That
Lord.
is
Oh, that's
Lord,
respect.
the death of his
that
friends.
that would
That's
be how
respect.
I looked at it when he said that. I also thought that's what he meant. And so
Well, it's like, who are you respecting?
American Indian or Alaska Native. So if you're Alaska Native,
When they were honoring
it's
Christ,
not.
you're in the same category as an Indian,
he resurrected, like before he came back. They were honoring their,
meaning
they were honoring the death
a Native American,
God.
which
Yeah, for who though?
was the mestizos. Mestizos is
The
He's
point
God.
is that
He's God.
no,
Mexicans and Indians.
Jesus died,
They didn't know
and
that yet.
they mourn. Yeah,
A person having origins in any of the original peoples of North and South America, including Central America.
After this, there's a life after this life,
Central America
eternal life.
is part of North and South America.
If they did understand that,
Central America is not its own thing.
they would
And
not
who
be
maintains
able
tribal affiliation or community attachment. Now, if you don't maintain tribal
Yes,
And
of
I
course,
think you
of
can't
course.
be
or
selfish.
affiliation, tribal affiliation
Very good
or
point.
community attachment,
Very good point.
but it's in your genetics,
But that is
then you're not a
it.
native. What makes you native is not your genetics. It's not where your origins or your family are from.
Who's the
It's if you maintain affiliation
who is the
and community attachment.
for?
Kind of
Like
fake though.
This is so dumb.
who's the casket for?
It's so everybody that walks by or comes by will know it's a way of honoring your loved ones.
Alright, so now we
Like
figured
for
out to
them?
a
Like so
personal
they
No,
can
it's not for that. They
remember them
probably
or
don't even know.
Oh my god, Dean.
Guys, is Martin Luther King
Let me
Day a
just
I'm not even
celebration of
gonna.
Black community?
let me just go through with this point
Wait,
though,
what?
and I'll be really short. When Jesus mourned the loss of Lazarus, he's
I
not
just
there
want to know if
anymore.
honoring the dead is an act of selfishness. I
Is
think
Martin Luther King Day a selfish act by the black community?
Let the dead bury the dead.
No, and what I'm saying now not valid.
um
How is Remembrance
I mean
Day an act of selfishness? How about that?
I would say, but hold on. When a soldier goes and visits the graves of his friends that died in combat, that
Yeah.
like
But me
how is
myself,
that
I just
selfish?
yeah, exactly. So if
No, Dean. A pyramid has nothing to do with a skyscraper. A pyramid is the easiest way to build a tall structure. Every child, when you give them a pile of blocks and you tell them make a tall structure, first thing they're going to do is try to build them straight up and it's going to fall.
Okay.
Once they get a little smarter, what they're going to do is they're going to start with a large base and make a smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller sections because it's the simplest, easiest way to make a structurally sound, tall structure.
Is it selfish?
That's why everybody made pyramids, because any dumbass can figure out how to make a tall structure that's a pyramid. It's the duh. That's how you make a tall structure. Start with something big, get smaller. It's the same if you make a pile of dirt.
But the question,
If you make a pile of dirt, you don't just build it straight up. You make a pile, and it looks like a pyramid. They look at a mountain, look at a hill. They look like pyramids. So then they say, oh, that's how you make a tall thing. You start big and you make it smaller. Duh. Skyscrapers require advanced engineering that high IQ people had to figure out how to do that and make it structurally sound.
And so, for example, would you honor the dead if you didn't exist? Well, no. Therefore, the mere fact that you're honoring them is a selfish act. It is for you, the self. Even if you say, I am legitimately doing this because I respect this person, but you are only for you
thing
yourself.
for
And I
yourself.
also
You
and I
must
also
feel
heard
better
one
about
of one of
other
you
That would
said
be
yes.
one of you
So
said I don't know if it was Speakeasy or who it was, but someone went to the grave every single week, and maybe that feels you sort of
A
feel
person
like,
having
am I
black
doing
or
this
African American is a person having
for
origins in any of the black racial groups of
would be a
Africa.
selfish thing to
Well,
go
yeah, because
there
you removed
and
it
Well, hold
from
on.
the
So let's
thought.
What if you're
You removed
Jamaican?
it from the thought. Yeah,
real quick.
required practice.
African American? What if you're Jamaican Canadian?
People remember
Canadian.
selfish. You're literally
You're not
got
black. You
respect
ain't black.
toward respect of all the
sure,
things.
sure,
Yeah,
sure.
hold on. Real quick.
Native Hawaiian or other Pacific Islander, a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Hawaii, Guam, Samoa, or other Pacific. Why do they get their own category? These little ass groups of islands. Why do they get their own whole category? White, a person having origins in any of the original peoples of Europe, the Middle East, or North Africa?
You just said everything's selfish.
Isn't Ethiopia in North Africa? Oh, so that's North Africa, but that doesn't count. So an Egyptian or a Saudi Arabian or an Iraqi,
Well, yes,
those
fine,
people are
but
considered white, according to this.
well, sure,
Selfish
but
would be putting
that's
yourself.
Oh my God, Dean, stop blowing up my chat with stupid, irrelevant shit.
That's just preserving yourself.
Yeah, it depends on how you define the word self.
yes,
If you put a
yes,
negative connotation to
sure,
it,
Oh, semantics, really, Rod? No.
Yeah, we gotta do.
we gotta go.
Look,
We
scroll
gotta
up in the chat. If all it is Dean, 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 Dean.
let's just say
It's annoying.
it's a negative connotation that's necessary for something to be considered selfish, then I think the answer is no. I think that you could truly.
Why would there be a negative?
Well, if there's not a negative connotation, right?
Why?
It depends.
Why would that be negative?
Well, do you think that? Well, okay.
Selfishness would be
So let me
yourself
give me a second, and I'll give me a second.
Want to?
Give me a second, and I'll explain. Do you think that?
Yeah.
Do you think that there should be a word that signifies a negative impulse of self-interest? Should there be a word that signifies that?
That would be. Well, I mean, it depends on where you're taking it, but that'd be narcissism.
No. No, narcissism doesn't mean exactly that, right?
Yeah, that's where I was saying.
I'm asking you hypothetically, do you think that there should be a word that signifies a negative impulse of self-interest? Yes or no? Do you think there should be a word that signifies that?
Nope.
You don't. So can you explain to me why you think in the social construct that we have at language that there are moral values, that there are certain terms such as negative self-interest that we should not be allowed to define or have a word for? Where do you get that we shouldn't have a term for that?
We should have a term for all that, and negative self-interest. So you said negative self-interest.
Something that we would say has a negative connotation, something that we view as being immoral, unethical, not good for society. Because if you say, sure, there should be a term for that, then I'll say to you, almost every single definition of selfishness that I look up, for example, this one from the Cambridge Dictionary says, the quality of thinking of only your own advantage. And basically, every dictionary definition is going to have that negative connotation, something like that.
That's what selfish would be.
That right. So then, if we say that
Hold on. Real quick, for dogs. Dogs. Hold on. If let's say if a man chooses not to feed his children, even if he has the resources to do so, is he being selfish?
Well, yeah, but that question's not relevant. If everything's selfish, then you could literally. And the answer is yes.
That's what I was saying. Hold on. Now, if a man chooses to feed his children, now if a man chooses to feed his children to his own detriment, like I'm not going to eat, but I'm going to make sure my children eat. That's also selfish from your definition because there's no negative connotation to selfish.
I gotta say that Rob is doing something very, very clever because he's asking you to define what is selfishness without saying what is selfishness. So when we go by the definition of whoever is having an opinion on it, then we can go forward, right?
But the problem is, if you think selfishness doesn't have a negative connotation to it, that it doesn't mean putting your self-interest above others, then from your view, everything is going to be selfish. And there's no way around it. And if you say anything, if that's your view, and you say anything isn't selfish, you've now literally made a performative contradiction. Which means your
Yeah. So let's nail down what is selfishness, right? So
yeah, selfish.
Hot
Did so.
God, you are all retarded. You are all retarded.
Are you crazy? My
Darren,
bad.
you're a fucking upside down Australian for that one.
Double clicking everyone, trying to go so fast to get everyone down in that short clip that I double click them sometimes. All right, so let me see what we got for you two. Let me see. Were you guys on the opposite side of where you were just talking
No,
about?
we were just.
No,
we
I
were in
think we're on
agreement.
the same side.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too.
This isn't fair. I actually fucking watch Rob stream almost every day. I love the guy.
Listen,
Let me think
if
here.
I could say something to, I'm sure no one knows about this. Well, that's not true. But a good friend of mine that's also a streamer. Apparently, it looks like the United States just went to war with Venezuela. We're bombing them right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So that's what was getting posted to me. It's not confirmed, but there are explosions all over military installations. It looks like in Venezuela right now, and obviously, it seems to make sense that it's probably the United States. So, anyways, not to throw a bummer in the show, but that's why I was a little distracted there. I had someone messaging me that, so it sucks.
Sucks.
What do you guys
Fuck them.
think, I mean, is it too
Carpet
soon?
bomb the shit out of them.
I would say no. I don't like it.
Deuces, Venezuela.
I don't like it either.
Too
Okay.
much foreign policy bullshit, man.
Yeah, can we
Okay.
focus on us instead of fucking Venezuela?
Dean, you said that like 8 times and it's still retarded.
All right. I just thought I'd try, try. All right, let me see here.
He's literally said the same thing like 7 or 8 times. Since this morning, he's said it multiple times and it's still retarded.
Trying to think of the ones we have for tonight. What do you guys think about this one? This was one I had for, especially in case someone specific showed up. But let me see. A meaningless universe does not diminish morality. So the idea that the universe came from nothing doesn't diminish morality.
It would necessarily have to.
I mean, I love to do devil's advocate, but I would have to agree. If we change the term to say that a universe that came from nothing doesn't diminish morality, that's a little different. The term meaningless itself would negate the idea.
Sure. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah. My bias got into that prompt for sure. Okay, so a universe that comes from nothing. What about that?
I would say that you could still have morality. I would say that it wouldn't.
Well, yeah, but the morality would have to be subjective.
It's true. It would still be morality. I would still say. We can debate it if you want.
All right, let's do it. So chat. So that was a 50 given there. Verna Desar just sent in 10 to say, is an intentional creator the best explanation of reality or not? I mean, it's kind of where we're going with that, right? So, and I'll use your 10 to add on another minute. How about that? So we'll start off at 7 minutes. All right, chat. We're going to start off at 7 minutes. If you want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, you're affirmative, so you rule.
Yeah, so here's my argument. It's very simple. So, if there is no intention behind the creation of the universe, then there's no universal mind to ground any universal concepts, and morality would basically boil down to a subjective set of preferences. Well, I prefer this, you prefer that. And then
No, not correct.
Boil down to force doctrine for what our morality is, but that would just be a set of social preferences. However, morality has to point.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't mean anything. Thoughts or written words from a different thought. What does that even mean?
I would think that what we would assume with the term morality, of course, in this sense.
No, he's not talking about anything.
We
He
would
just
say that
says
there
words.
can't be a truth outside an objective truth, which would obviously be the case. And yet, that term would still be necessary to signify some sort of truths, which you've acknowledged would be truths that would be subjective.
How
And
could
there's
I
no
write
reason that that wouldn't
words
be
from a
morality.
different
You may
thought?
say that that form of morality would be something that's nowhere near.
If I'm
as
thinking
meaningful as
turtle,
objective morality, and it
am I
would
going to
be
write
at the
cat?
whims of the person that had it, and yet
If
it
I'm
would still
writing the
be a
word
form of
cat,
morality.
I
You
don't
think
it'd be a
I'm
form of
thinking
morality.
about
I think
writing
it'd
the
just be a
word
form of
turtle?
Preferences, and maybe they.
What
they
does
could
that
say
even
They
mean?
could call it their form of morality or ethics, but ultimately, it's just boiling down to I prefer this. But if you have, but you're not appealing to anything outside of yourself, right? So how is that actually like? How could that even be a universal concept?
Sure, you could appeal to things
Okay, if
outside
you say that
yourself,
same thing
and even if
again,
it
I'm
was
gonna
just
I'm gonna
appealing
put
to
you on
yourself,
timeout.
It would still.
If you can't
the
stop being
fact that
retarded,
it's
dude.
subjective doesn't mean that it's not morality.
You've
I
said
don't
the same
think that
thing 12
morality,
times
the
now.
definition of it, are things that is
You're annoying
good,
me.
right? I don't think that it needs
Well, what is
to
it
be.
What does it mean to be moral?
If you think it's
I think
funny
it
to
means
just
to be
sit there
good.
and annoy me,
You
then
think, well, so how are we defining good?
get the fuck out.
No, I would define good as something that would be subjective to me in this sense. Obviously, in the sense of what we have now, that there's an objective morality, I prefer that. But if there was no objective morality, I would still have a code of ethics and a way of acting within the world. Of course, it would be subjective, but it would still be a
It would just be
morality.
no. It wouldn't be a morality. It would just be your
course.
preference. It would just you have no, you're not,
But
you have
there's-
nothing to appeal to for what the good is. So it's just I prefer this. And if I
Okay,
prefer
let
versus
me
you
ask
prefer,
you-
that's not morality. That's just
Let me
force
ask you
caution.
this. So, why is morality in the objective sense important?
Morality would have to be in objective sense because it has to point to a good and an evil, right? Because that's what it is.
Oh my
Morality
God,
is what's moral is what's good, what's immoral is what's evil. How can you even have any kind of a standard for what are even we're appealing to for what is good or evil if we don't have a standard to appeal to that's objective? It's just I prefer
Because
versus you prefer.
it might be the case. You may say that subjective morality is worthless, right? Is that something you would say?
Yeah, subjective morality makes no sense. It's just
And
saying
yet
it's just saying my preference.
The mere fact that you just use the term proves that it can exist. You just don't think it's of value. So
No,
it
I don't think
exists.
no, it couldn't exist.
You
No.
said it. You said
I'm saying-
subjective morality. You
No,
just
now
said
you're
it.
equivocating. Just because
It's not an
because I'm using
equivocation.
well, it is equivocation because you're
No.
you're saying that well, because I say the word, therefore it exists. Okay, got it then. Leflipidoo.
It's not just that you said it exists. It's you acknowledge by the mere saying it that if I said, well, my morality is X, that you understand what I'm talking about. A set of preferences that I think are good. And you might say, but how do you define what good is? And I would say, well, it is subjective. For example, I could say, without an objective morality, I say good is a utilitarian calculus. What I subjectively believe is of benefit to society, to the average members of society. Now, that's a form of morality. It is remarkably inferior
Auntie,
to an
stop it.
objective morality. And yet
Stop
it
it,
is a
Auntie.
morality.
Do not humor
particularly
this.
if there is no objective morality. We would still need frameworks that people would try to come up, or rather, needs not the right word. People would still come up with frameworks to which they thought something was good and not good. For example, it might be something as simple as it's good to eat because I feel better, and I feel worse when I don't eat and I'm starving.
Okay, but
right?
why
And so
should you eat?
Well, I should eat because it makes me feel good.
But why should you feel good?
Because it's my preference to do so.
Okay, so why should we listen to your preferences over my preferences?
You don't have to, and yet that's my morality.
Why do you
that's
keep
not an
saying
doctrine,
different
so
thought?
It
doesn't matter if it's.
It's not a
What does that
different
mean? It's
thought.
not a
They're
Morality is a
writing
set
their
of doctrines.
thoughts.
Morality, you
They're
should
not
do what's
thinking
good.
about something different
But
while
if you-
writing
but
what
now-
they're
but now you're
think.
just on a
How can I
contradiction.
write
You said,
something if
why
I'm
should you
thinking
eat? You
something
said it's
different?
because it makes me feel good. Well, why should
If
you
I'm
feel good?
writing
Then why should-
something,
I don't have to.
I'm thinking
But it
the
doesn't.
thought of what I'm writing.
I could have a set
If you want to say
morality of things
written
that I should have as a code
words,
that I think is good and bad.
words
that I can
are
interpret
written
good and bad as subjective.
are about the
doesn't
thought
mean
that was being
that the
thought,
code that
but
I've
you keep saying a
developed
different
that says
thought.
that do things that
I've
are
already
good
given you
and
an
not things that
example.
are bad doesn't exist.
You can't
It's
keep
just
up.
subjective.
Stop
might
it.
just-
And
wouldn't-
this is
no, it doesn't
stupid
exist in an
anyway.
objective reality, it would just be it would literally be a social construction.
It might be, and yet it's still morality.
Well, no, it's not morality. Okay, is money morality? Because money's a social construction.
Money. What
Or the
we
law,
would term
law morality?
not
No, it's
all
social
things.
construction.
No, it's a fallacy. Not everything that is a social construction would be morality in this sense.
I can't write
I'm
words
trying
If
to
there
ask
was
you.
okay, I get
from
see, I
someone
could take this
else's
advertisement if I
perspective.
want as well. I could say well, if there was no creator, then nothing exists.
I can
anyway,
write
right?
words about the
No, if there was no
perspective
creator, there
of an
wouldn't be nothing
imaginary
existing,
person that I've
existing
created in my
How could
head,
they
but that's
exist
still
if
my
nothing created, if
perspective.
there's no
How
ultimate
could I
truth to
write
define
words from your
existence?
perspective? I can't be
would
inside
say
your
it's
head.
So if I was trying to argue from
And
my
how
view,
can
I
I
would say
write
existence would
words
be, material
while I'm
reality.
But you're
thinking
not
about
trying to argue from my
something
view.
No,
different?
from my view, no. I would argue existence is a metaphysical concept that can only be grounded in the mind of God. So if there's no creator,
Correct.
then you can't have existence.
So there you have it.
So
And
hold on,
so
wait,
we're-
one second, Rob. If it's true that there is no ultimate objective creator, then nothing exists. Then subjective morality doesn't exist in a universe
Sure,
without a
it
creator.
exists to the extent that everything else exists.
Which it doesn't.
Does this-
So it doesn't exist.
That's not true, right?
you
the
just agreed with me.
the prompt itself implies that there would still be existence, correct? Even
no,
though
'cause
you're
we just-
saying it's
we just reduced
impossible.
No, we just reduced your position to.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
you
true.
guys are
What's the
all
prompt?
pissing me off right
What's
now.
the prompt?
The prompt
You guys
is
are
that in a universe without a creator, morality
being
would
very
still-
bad.
Morality would still
Okay?
exist, I think.
But you're
Being
saying
very
the
bad in
mere
chat.
fact that
Also,
you're
why are
saying
you
that
not a
universe
mod
couldn't
anymore,
exist
Rome?
without a creator, correct?
A universe that comes from nothing does not diminish morality. But morality wouldn't be morality if you just agreed with me though that if existence is a metaphysical concept and there's no objective mind to ground existence,
It's not a different
then
thought. If
nothing
I write,
exists, and therefore the morality
How
doesn't
could it?
exist.
all
Let's
thoughts
do it real simple.
are.
Can a universe exist
Oh
without a
my
creator?
god.
No.
So then, in the confines of this hypothetical question we're having,
Do you think
that
I
is an
could
impossible
write
scenario? You acknowledge that, right?
Little Red Riding
logically
Hood
impossible, yes.
while I'm
Okay,
thinking
so if we are
about
still
writing
debating
Jack
within
and the
that framework,
Beanstalk?
then in this logical impossibility, you would have to concede that once we accept, for the purposes of this discussion, that we are accepting this impossibility has
The
to
question
occur
is
for
not
the debate
real
to
or
happen.
fake.
Why couldn't morality exist in that in a subjective framework?
Well, if we're agreeing that the hypothetical is logically impossible,
There is
then
no
we have to
question. This is
Well,
stupid.
again, I don't think that it is hypothetically impossible. Like, if for the purposes of this discussion.
Oh my god, I
Well,
just.
from my view and your view
Oh
as a
my god,
Christian,
I just
it's logically impossible for there to be a universe
listened
without a
to
creator.
Schopenhauer talking
That-
about this
But
the other
yet
day.
the
I don't know why I'm
argument is
even
that
doing
it would
this.
be the equivalent of saying that there are logical impossibilities that we could see, but
The
you would
high
still
IQ
debate the
person-
hypothetical of them if they existed.
Well, no, you
For
couldn't.
example-
Because like I would just have to like I could just ask.
The high IQ person does not argue with low IQ people because he sees that it's pointless. And so what am I doing? I need to listen to Schopenhauer and just stop. Just let Dean talk to himself in the chat. That's what I'm going to do. Not going to read any of his comments anymore.
There would still be utility in having morality. There would still be people that would inevitably say,
Hold on, wait,
this is
wait,
good
wait. Would
and
that
this
always
is
be
bad.
true? Wait, hold on. In a universe where there is no objective truth, would it always be true that it would be good to have a set of morality?
The question of good in this example would again be subjective. So
I'll
the
just grant
question
that it's
you're
subjective.
asking, so the mere language you're using right now would trend to, you're trying to get me to say that if I make an always claim that that's a universal truth, but that's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm suggesting is that subjectively, I will continue to act as if some things are preferable and some things aren't. And I will deem that my code of morality.
Well, hold on. No, what I'm asking is, from the view where there is no standard for, where there is no objective truth whatsoever, then we couldn't say anything exists. Nothing would exist because it has to maintain its identity over time. If it doesn't maintain its identity over time because there's no laws
My
of
phone
logic,
messed
there's
up, so I had to make
no
a
actual objective truth there. Then
another
all
account
logic
using a
goes out the
backup
window.
account.
No,
Well,
identity
even
over
if-
time no longer.
Even if
happens.
that's true, even if logic goes
From
out
your
the
view,
window.
in your world, contradictions could.
Is that
exist because
temporary
you
or
literally have
permanent?
P and not P because nothing exists.
Could be hypothetically could be true, although I think that the obvious example that we're giving, or the obvious topic that we've been given, applies that there's some sort of universe that exists that's not completely nonsensical, right? And in that, like, for example, if you could hypothetically think for a moment that God didn't create us and we came from something like a Big Bang, in that world, if it was possible, would people develop systems of morality? Yes. They would. It would be subjective morality.
Would they develop a system of preferences? Sure, I'll just grant they would.
Yeah,
Develop
that's pointless,
Would they
Auntie.
develop
It's
things
not.
that they called good and bad?
It's not going to work.
I don't even think they would. No, I don't think they could because they wouldn't have
Well,
a standard
that's-
for good and bad.
No, that's not true. Like, for example, there are people that say things are good and bad right now, and they don't have a standard for it, correct? And yet
Yeah,
they
and that's why
still
we
say.
debate that. That's why we debate them and say you have no
Correct.
standard for good and bad. So what you're saying makes no sense.
And yet they still claim, right?
They can
If-
claim
like,
it,
to-
just
you
like I
just
can
said
claim
they
that
would never.
dolphins are doing backflips behind
Right,
you. That
but
doesn't mean anything.
But the argument you just made there is they would never make that claim because
I
they
didn't say they
wouldn't have
wouldn't
a
make the claim.
reference.
I was saying what the
Right,
the
and
reference
so
that
they
they're
would-
talking about doesn't exist because
So
nothing
they would-
exists without a standard for objective
They would
truth.
say good and bad. They would say morality. It would just be subjective. It would be a subjective morality.
The only way for that to even work would they would still have to have the laws of logic.
Perhaps so, but I think
How can
it's
they have the laws of
induced.
logic without an objective truth, like a God that created an objective universal mind?
I think that again, what you go back to is that the scenario outlined in the question itself is impossible. and it's a way of avoiding the debate. It is clear that the topic set forth is implying that there would be a world or a universe that existed without a creator. Like, this would be no different than sort of.
Well, I can't even imagine what that would be. Like,
well, you
I
may
can't-
not. I think that it's easy to imagine. Right?
I don't think it's easy to imagine.
I
That'd
think
be-
it's
would have
easy to
do my
imagine,
logic.
at least in this sense, if it existed, if there were human beings in that world, right, and we just weren't created, that
Well,
they
what is a
would come up
human?
with codes. They would come up with codes of morality.
Well, in the world where there's no creator and there's no God and there's no objective truth, what's a human? There would be
human
no
would be-
universals
again,
whatsoever in the world. There would just be
again,
particulars.
Again, what we're saying is it would be hypothetically their possibility outlined through the hypothetical scenario. What you're doing is saying, like, this is something that someone that is incapable of looking into hypotheticals, maybe the sign of someone low IQ. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you there, but what you say is you're like, well, the hypothetical's not possible. This would be no different if I said, imagine if you didn't have breakfast this morning and you said, I can't do that because
I did
that
have
didn't
breakfast
happen.
this morning, Rob.
Right. But if you see the point, you would say, but I can't because it happened. Right?
Well,
What
no,
we're
that's not what
saying
I'm
is
saying.
if
No,
we
I'm not saying
accept the hypothetical, and so it's part of the agreement of having this debate, we have to accept that the hypothetical is a possibility.
Well, no,
So
but
if
the reason
there
why
is a universe that exists without a creator, in
I
that
granted that.
hypothetical,
I granted
would
that,
there
but there
be
would be no
people that would
standard
come
for
up with
morality.
systems of good and bad?
There would be
Yes,
no
they
standard
would.
for morality. There'd be no standard for good.
It would
and
be
evil, there'd no
subjective,
standard
I
for law.
concede.
There would be no standard. A standard would be universal. There's nothing.
It would be
There was
subjective,
no
I concede,
look,
and
look,
yet it still exists.
Everything would be subjective. There would be no thing. There would be no such category as
Nonetheless.
humans. They would be individual particulars only. There'd be
Nonetheless,
nothing
it would
else
be
but particulars.
subjective, but the concept
There
of
would be no such
morality.
thing as you couldn't say rock and point to a universal category of rock. You'd be pointing to that thing in particular right there. That's
That
rock
mu-
number 4758.
Look, again, not necessarily true, right? So you are right that, like, in order for things to exist, this goes back to saying that the hypothetical is impossible. But if we existed, if hypothetically we exist as we do today, right, and there wasn't, the Big Bang is theoretically correct, and there wasn't a creator, the rock, we could point to the rock. We have an acceptance of what we all agree the rock is, or at
Yes,
least
but
with
that
the
wouldn't mean
majority.
there wouldn't be a universal category called rock because there'd be no standard to appeal to for what truth is. You
That
wouldn't
might
be able
not.
to do
But
science in this
you
world.
could,
too. You wouldn't be able to.
again, you could say that, and yet we would operate as if that wasn't the case. We would still, even if you would say,
Well,
but
what are we appealing to for objective truth for the universal of a
it's
rock?
subjective. Yeah, that's the point. It
That we
wouldn't be
couldn't have
objective.
a discussion. We wouldn't
That's
be able to have a
not
discussion in this
true.
view.
That's not true. We would appeal subjectively. Can you have a discussion right now with people that have a subjective morality?
Yes, but that's because we exist in a world with objective truth and objective morality. That's the only reason that's
But
that's
again,
possible.
you've already conceded that subjective morality exists even in that context.
No. They claim that morality is subjective. I don't grant that morality is subjective when I have those debates with them.
It is not subjective. Morality, as we know it, is not subjective. But if there was no objective morality, morality as a concept of what is good and bad would still exist. It would just be worthless in the sense that it would be subjective. It would still have.
So it would be worthless.
The
That would mean that it
Carlisle
would diminish
School.
morality.
Of course, it would.
That's the debate. That's the end of the debate. The
That's
debate
not the end of the
yes,
debate.
it is. The prompt. Read the prompt. Speakeasy. Pull up the prompt.
Unless I misread the prompt, the concept of morality would
Speakeasy,
still
pull up the
exist,
prompt.
even if the utility of it would be diminished.
Yeah, but that's the prompt. It would not diminish reality. It would not diminish
Oh
reality.
shit! The universe that comes from nothing does not diminish. Yeah, fuck,
It might be
it's
permanent. Well,
certainly-
we'll wait and see if you haven't figured it out
what
in
the
like
prompt was. Yeah,
a couple
sure,
weeks,
it would diminish
then
morality
I'll mod
as a concept.
that
But it would still. Let me put it
this
this way: it
user.
would diminish the utility of morality amongst individuals, but it wouldn't diminish morality as far as the utility of still believing that something was a good and bad. So if we look at it in a subjective sense, it wouldn't diminish it. For example,
Bacon could be
it is
substituted for bell pepper with
without a
less gay
doubt,
chili
it is,
dogs.
If we accept that it has to be.
Oh yeah, I saw what you sent me.
hypothetical that we could look at that we could exist.
I saw those pepper hot dogs you sent me. That looks like a good idea. That looked fire. Stuffed. She sent me a picture. They're like bell peppers. You cut up the top off a bell pepper, and then you cut a hot dog into pieces, and you stick it in the bell pepper, and then you put like cheese in it, and then you bake it. Hot dog bell peppers. It looked pretty good.
Secularists and a Christian are arguing over morality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does the secularist have to concede that from their view, all morality is just what they prefer.
Do they have to concede?
Like, in order for them to be consistent, wouldn't they have to concede that? Because they don't have an objective set of morality, right?
Yes, I will say yes. They would argue no, but I would say yes.
If their view is that all morality is preferences, and from their view as well, that nobody's preference is above anybody else's
for
preference,
skewers
all
or
preferences are
toothpicks
equally
to
valid,
keep it closed.
then that would diminish anybody's claim to what is right or wrong to literally just a particular of just them.
Bacon substituted for the bell pepper.
I don't disagree with this.
So that would diminish morality in a world without a
Like Beanie Weenies, except bacon hot dogs.
What the prompt is asking is the concept of morality.
Or not Beanie Weenies,
if there
pigs in a
is no
blanket.
universal truth, is
It's
there
like pigs in a
utility
blanket,
subjective truth
except the
in order
blanket
for
is
you to
bacon.
survive?
There might be utility in it, but I would just ask, why do you need to survive?
But let's assume. Let's start with
if you have if you have no ought or reason for why you should survive, then any claim that you make to survival for utility is
Do non-Christians have an ought to why they should survive?
Non-Christians, they couldn't ground it in anything. They would just say, I
okay,
prefer it.
but they may not be able to ground, but do they have utility?
Does it have maybe from their view?
Look, do you think that, like, for example, animals? Do you believe that animals enter into heaven?
No.
No.
They're conscious.
Are
They're not
they?
a soul, from my view.
Okay, but they're conscious, correct?
Yeah, they're conscious.
Do you think that animals, like, let's say a dog, right? We'll just,
Does a
not
dog?
the
Does a
dumbest-
dog?
Does a dog have emotions?
Get utility out of like continuing to eat?
Speaking of,
Is that the question?
the question I have is there utility?
speaking of, so a guy that the guy that I've known for a long time, and I'm friends with on Facebook, and I've hung out with him one time. We went to this girl's house, and there was like two girls. It was kind of like they wanted to do like a double date, but both of the chicks were busted. So me and him were not interested in either of the two girls, but they were cooking us dinner, so we went. I thought the kid was pretty cool. I knew him from way back in the day. And anyway, added him on Facebook. And at the time, he was like a big fan of JLP. He's like, I love JLP. I was like, I love JLP. And then that's, he was like an atheist, and he was a little bit liberal, but we agreed that JLP was awesome. And so we got along, and we would talk on Facebook and stuff, but not much. Anyway, I didn't talk to him for like 2 years. And the other night, he randomly messages me on Facebook, and he says, hey, man, I just wanted to say, I really supported your channel and the way that you built it up from nothing, with nothing. And I thought you were so good, and you had a lot of good points and blah, blah, blah. But I stopped listening to you, and I can't support you because of the time that you said animals don't have emotions. And he's like, that's retarded bullshit, and you need to stop saying that. I can't listen to you anymore because you said that. I said that like a year. Well, I mean, I say it, every now and then, but I did a whole thing about that. That what he's talking about is when I talked about it like more than a year ago. And he just randomly messages me about something I said a year ago. And he's like, you've obviously never had a pet in your life if you think animals don't have emotions. And I was like, my dog just died. What are you talking about? I've had pets my whole life. What are you talking about? He's like, no, that's just stupid. You think animals don't have emotion? You need to study up on psychology and philosophy. I was like, bro, I guarantee you I know more about philosophy than you do. I debate it constantly. This is what I do. I read more philosophy. I listen to more philosophy. I know more about philosophy, and I can argue and understand philosophical concepts way better than you. And psychology is a gay pseudoscience for liberals and dumbasses. and he's like, Then he starts saying, "You're just low IQ. You're stuck on JLP." I haven't even hardly listened to JLP in like 2 years. I used to be a daily listener. For the past 2 years, every now and then I'll watch a video or go into a stream, but very rarely. I don't really listen to him that much anymore. And I'm like, you listen. I haven't even listened to JLP in like 2 years, and you used to listen to JLP. What are you talking about? And he's just like, no, you're just stuck. You're stuck on JLP. That's why you're low IQ, and you're never going to understand philosophy and psychology, and that animals have souls and emotions. I'm like, bitch, you're an atheist. What are you talking about? Animals have souls. You can't even believe in a soul. And then I said, tell me, do animals have metacognition? Now, I don't think he knows what metacognition is. And in case you don't know in chat, metacognition is the ability to think about thinking. That's metacognition. Animals do not have metacognition. Animals do not think about thinking. An animal can't think about why I'm thinking. I can think about why I'm thinking. I can think about thought. Animals can't think about thought. They don't have metacognition. They don't have cognition. They have instinct. They have survival. They don't feel emotions. They don't have love. They don't have hate. They don't. You could say they have fear. I wouldn't say, but I would say that that's not an emotional fear. It's a response fear. It's an instinctual fear. Like something big is coming at you. Actually, I don't even know if they have fear because you'll see a poodle barking at a damn bear. Like the poodle's going to do something to a bear. I don't even know if dogs feel fear. I don't think they. Animals do not have emotions. Animals do not have souls. Animals do not have metacognition. I would argue, depending on how we're defining consciousness, I don't even think animals have conscious. Well, it depends on what you mean by consciousness. Maybe they could have conscious. If your consciousness just means awake and aware, then I guess they have consciousness. But if consciousness is a deeper metaphysical concept, animals are not conscious. So we're going to agree to disagreeing about animal. Yeah, here we go. And that's fine. But to hear me say that and then 2 years later randomly message me and start insulting me because of something I said 2 years ago about animals and their soul and not having souls and not having emotions, to randomly message me insulting me. The first message he sent me was a giant paragraph. Well, let me read it. Just out of the blue. And start insulting me about something I said 2 years ago and saying, I can't watch you anymore ever since you said that. Then get the fuck out of here, dude. And then he kept insulting me. And then I started asking questions. I was like, well, do animals have metacognition? He doesn't answer the question and he just insults me. So I said, deuces, faggot, and I banned him. I kicked him out of my my Facebook. Like, I'm not gonna talk to you. My Facebook is for my friends and family. It's not for losers who just want to attack me about something I said on YouTube. If you got a problem with something I say on YouTube, we got panels. Step up. Debate me, bitch.
Into one
I like this
stance
song.
brace. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep, nowhere prep. No topic, no opponent name, just pressure, just fire, just debate. Nowhere prep, nowhere prep.
Look.
No warm up, no safety net. You showed up, now defend it. This is nowhere prep debate.
He said, still upset about your JLP comment on animals not having emotions or feelings, bro, or what? I always supported your YouTube channel gaining momentum off the ground, but it was a dumb as fuck low IQ comment you made, especially if you've ever owned pets in 40 years of living. pretty nonsensical and humorous to the max. I said, how much is PETA paying you? You think animals have emotion? Ha, gay? Does a cow get sad before I turn it into a steak? Should we pet our cows and give them a kiss and say we love them before we put a hole in their head and butcher them? He says, bro, you are beyond brainwashed. I'm not PETA by any means. I wear European mink coats from the early 1900s. What a fag, dude. This is so gay. All valuable and worth thousands. But I would never advocate for fur trade. I have multiple coats worth thousands of dollars. First off, he's trying to flex his money in his mink coats. Then he says, I don't support the fur trade. You're an idiot. You need to learn some psychology and philosophy before you come at me with random bladder that I don't have time to read. I'm busy studying my stocks, reaching 500,000 right now. I said, psychology is a gay pseudoscience, and I promise I know more philosophy than you. Do animals have metacognition? And then he starts insulting me for being homeless. He said, sleeping on trains between 2013 to 2015 is where I saw you. I even have photo proof of you from 2014. You have photo proof that I was homeless and sleeping on trains? Wow. I have videos of it on my YouTube channel, dumb fuck. You definitely know more about the street life. What are you talking? I asked you, do animals have metacognition? And I said, that's a great answer to my question. Do animals have metacognition? Go buy a pet from the shelter or Petco. Grow up. My dog just died the other day. I have multiple videos with my dog on my channel. I'm getting a cat soon. What are you talking about? I've had animals my whole life. I'm not an animal hater. I just recognize that they're not, they don't have souls. They don't have emotions. Keep following some former plantation worker for your day-to-day advice and knowledge, I guess. He's talking about JLP. LMFAO. Keep puffing grass and going broke, bro. What are you talking about? I'm more financially stable than I've ever been in my whole life, and I don't even smoke weed that often anymore. I think last year I spent a combined total of maybe $100 throughout the whole year on weed. For 6 months, I didn't spend anything on weed. I didn't smoke at all for 4 months. Then I smoked once for free. 6 months, I didn't spend nothing on weed. Maybe I'll buy a 10 sack every, maybe once a month, maybe. What are you talking about? And also, he used to smoke weed every day. So now he quits weed, and all of a sudden, he's insulting people for smoking weed. He used to watch JLP, and now all of a sudden, he's insulting people because I used to watch a lot of JLP. I said, does the cow, and then he responding to does the cow get sad before I turn him into a steak? He said, I could care less. I eat burgers. And then he says, what's your opinion on strain theory? Strain theory? I don't know. It sounds gay. Then he starts blowing up my phone. He's trying to call me while I'm on Easy's panel doing the, what's it called? The hot seat. I was on Easy's panel doing the hot seat, and he keeps blowing up my phone like he wants to call me. I'm at work, and I'm on a panel at the same time. You think I want to talk to your dumbass? And he kept blowing up my phone, so I banned him. I blocked him on my Facebook. Before I did, I said, deuces, F slur. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't got time for that. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. It's hot in here. I might have to take this hoodie off. I turned my heat off. I'm surprised it's not getting cool. There you go. There you go. There you go.
There you go. There you go. It's peanut butter jelly.
Time,
Peanut butter jelly.
Remember that shit?
I'm sorry, I can't help but talk with the chat.
So good.
It's just such a fun time. I mean, like,
Let me think here.
Yeah.
What is the one we're gonna do?
Guy sounds like
for
he's having a breakdown
now
or
that
something.
we're
I know.
back to the
I
panel?
literally didn't talk to him for like
Mm.
2 years. Let me see. Let me look at the date of the previous
This was
message.
an interesting one that I wanted to see where you guys would go with here. Hope is a form of self-deception, not a virtue.
Well, he sends me stuff all the time, and I never respond. He always sends me like videos and clips and stuff.
Hello?
Well, in the sense
Just a
of
just a little like
hold on.
you know, a little
In the
thing for you
sense of us
guys.
being
If you send me a video
it could be both.
or
So it all comes back to intention.
a clip or something
And I
you
would
want me
say
to watch,
hope
chances
in
are
itself
I'm probably not going to watch it.
is a
Sorry.
self-serving virtue.
And he would constantly send me
Hope is what keeps
videos
us
and stuff.
in an impossibility, and it is also one of
Yeah,
the
you can do that.
virtues. It's also one of the virtues listed in the Bible. Faith, hope.
I don't know. It's not
Right.
showing me the archived stuff, but yeah, it's crazy.
that would be.
What's the third one?
Wait, hold on.
If Josh's boss is watching, he's kidding.
Take
boss.
the terminology again from the prompt. The exact prompt.
Oh, about
Get the
being on the
prompt.
panel while I was working. I don't care. Everybody's on the phone all night while they're working there.
So
I would say it's a virtue, not self-deception.
Construction
Yeah, but,
play
like,
kit video.
would
Yeah. What's
so
up,
you're
CSS
deceiving
Element?
yourself in your faith?
Long time no see. Where you
Who's
been?
hoping? Who's hoping?
That's where I would.
We got a 1v1 request.
Hey, that means I finally get to get up. I need to go pee. 'Cause after this 1v1, I'm finally gonna get to join the panel.
1v1.
Oh, this is gonna be a great one.
Trench
Wow, Dan and
Deacon
Trench. Wow.
versus Norwegian Dan.
Trent, I just met you. What's up?
Yeah. Living the dream.
Oh, good to
What
see
do
you,
you guys
man.
think of this? Hope is a form of self-deception, not a virtue.
I'm gonna punt.
I just said it depends on the person. It's impossible to say hope is a self-deception or a virtue.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Like that.
There you go. Okay.
Well, no,
We got Dan and Trench, and then I get to join after this.
taking yes or no, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, no, Auntie,
Yeah,
I already
I mean,
saw
what is
that
it? What is it?
somewhere else
Well,
before you sent it
hold
to
on,
me.
hold
I know
on.
what you're talking
Don't
about.
throw it away.
I
Trent has
had
something
actually
to
already
say.
seen that video.
Yeah, I disagree with it.
I don't know how to feel.
So when you
about
sent
hope.
it to me,
I'm not a hoper.
I already knew what it was. But yeah, I saw that
No, that
on
Right,
YouTube
Bill.
or Facebook or
You're
something.
not,
But yeah, I have seen that.
you don't look that depressed. I mean, you still have some hope, right? Yeah, I mean, you came on this show. You
It's
have some
not.
hope.
I don't mean it in the negative sense. I just.
Right.
And I understand like the biblical virtue, faith, hope.
This one's gonna be.
Let me.
How do you look at hope?
Okay, because I don't want to break too much down in just deciding this. Let me bring you guys
Alright,
somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Is being old a value judgment rather than a factual description?
Interesting. I mean, it can be both.
If it's more a value description or the factual thing,
Yeah, if you have to pick one or the other,
is that a question?
then I'm going to say it's a value judgment because
Is it a
either way
value
it's going to be
judgment rather
arbitrary.
than a factual description?
I mean, this sucks, man, because you got.
Yeah, this is so
This is philosophy, baby. Come on.
super
I know,
epistemological.
I know, I know. Oh, look at that.
What it what if I just made it literally when are you old?
I know what you say. I would say that being old, if I was a wise man, I would say it would be a
It's
value
got to be
description. If I was a teenager, I would say it would be this very literal description.
because let's say you
So
die if you're 5
it
when you're 5
depends
years
on how
old.
old you
If you
are.
die when you're
That's
5
my
years old,
answer. If
then
you
when
want
you're
my
5 years
answer,
old,
sorry.
you were
I would
old
actually tend to agree.
based off of yourself. That's the oldest you ever got.
You're,
That's your oldest age.
if you're young and you weren't a liberal,
So a 5-year-old
you
is
have no
old,
heart, and
not due
if you're
to
old and not a conservative, then you have no brain.
I mean, these are
not
two
due to how
great
you feel,
questions,
and
but
not due to
what I
some
want to be
arbitrary
honest
number we pick. Like we
saying
wouldn't
that
say 50 years old is old. Once you're 50, now you're
Let's debate
considered old.
AI gods.
Once your body starts to
No,
ache
let's not.
and you're tired all the time and you're
I'm just being
frail
honest.
and you
I'm
get
just I'm not
diseases
trying to be
easy,
an asshole.
that makes you old. But no, old
It's like
is in
I
relation
can't
to
vote
when
because
you
I can't get you
die.
to decide
I can't
for
I
it.
If you
can't take the
die when you're
debate
5
unless
years
I have
old,
like
I mean, if we start
then
against the wall, I mean,
What
worst
about
case
this?
scenario.
you're old
does
at 5 years old.
does
4 or
age
5, 4 or 5
reduce
years old, you're
moral
old.
or social obligations?
Reduce or raise?
Reduce.
Dancy's perception of time.
Like the
Check your Discord.
define that. Could that be like the older you get,
Mo
the
rebuttals after
less
me.
responsibility you have, or you get
Is
older, you
Eli
get
still in the
what
back?
context do you mean that?
Easy listed who was back there and said Eli was in line before you.
Give you the debate almost.
Uh,
Are you
he
is your
is.
social
Tomahawk is still
obligation
back there too,
reduced,
but I thought
like, when you're a child,
Tomahawk
when
was
you're
here before me.
teen,
I don't.
when you're an adult, when you're old. Does
When
it
I
reduce
joined, I
at
don't
all?
think Eli was there.
Absolutely.
Tomahawk was there,
Your moral obligation.
Yeah.
but I thought he said there's
so
only
so
2
you
people left in the
believe
back.
that
But
What
no,
about you think? What do you think
Eli's
of that,
there,
Jay?
Tomahawk's there,
so you
Mo's
think that the
there.
older you get, the more knowledge you get, and so your
Uh,
intent in every
Tomahawk's
action
already
you
on the
do
panel, huh?
is
Check your
restricted
Discord.
in some way because you need to
Um,
take
is
into
Tomahawk
consideration
already on
shit
the
we didn't think
panel?
about when we were younger. That's my answer.
When I joined, I don't think Eli was in there. I
So
thought he
yes,
came
is the
after me,
answer.
but I'm not sure.
My
Maybe
my
he
my,
was.
my moral obligation.
And
Does
the problem
reduce
is,
your age.
it's going to be hard for Easy to keep
No,
track
no,
because it
no,
automatically puts me up to the top
Okay, so it
because
doesn't.
I'm a editor on the
Age
StreamYard.
doesn't reduce your moral obligation.
no, because you have more responsibility.
Okay. All right. Look, you're and Trench. I'm pretty sure you said it does, right?
Yeah, like the younger you are and the older you are, the less responsibility you have towards a whole gamut of what we would consider
Okay.
duty or
Perfect.
odds.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Chat. Just a reminder for you all. All right. This goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. Or Brenda Desire just sent in a suggestion. So I'll use your 10. We'll put it on. So we're starting at 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo, wrong one. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I guess
So I mean,
I'm the affirmative, so I guess I'll tee off. There's an absolute imperative, not just for the safety of civilization and culture and society, that both intentionally and as consequence of nature limits the not just the moral duties, but a whole gamut of oughts. You know, biblically speaking, are babies saved? Are innocent people saved? Are the sweetly learnedly disabled saved? Same paradoxically when you're elderly. Now, it would get confusing because as time goes on, you build up human experience, and mostly through failure and making a lot of mistakes, where you cultivate actual wisdom. Uh, yes, in age, uh, there is a higher imperative for morality. Back to what I was alluding at earlier. If you're young and you have no heart, and you weren't a liberal, I said that wrong. I said that wrong. If you're young and you weren't a liberal, you have no heart. If you're older and you're not conservative, you have no brain. Uh, it just goes to show, again, by nature, uh, a baked in ontology with coming to age. We can vote. We have experience. The word Senate actually means wise old man, or the wise council, wise fathers. So that's what we're invoking when we call them senators. Traditionally, this was a position of prestige. Uh, and again, that appeal to rhetorical ethos, a credibility and pedigree. But
Okay,
that
so
breaks down.
this
Yeah,
is
go ahead.
these are nice filler words. I just gotta ask. Okay, so
No, no
now,
filler words. They were
no.
complete words.
Let me. I have a feeling that you're arguing my case, and the counter just started right now. I'm not sure why, but I would say that the older you get, the
My
smarter
bad.
you get.
I started reading something right away. Don't worry, you still get all the time. Keep going.
Yeah. Put the prompt up, please, because I'm kind of confused because my opponent here,
Go.
or my debater, is saying
Go.
the same things that I'm saying. So
I put the
would you?
caveat in the middle, that middle hump. It's on a
No
bell
offense
curve.
to Dan, but
It's like
he's.
the Dunning Kruger
Oh my
kind
God,
of
he
thing.
puts me to sleep.
When you're a child, you have no life experience. You don't. I mean, if you're a small enough child, you don't even have a developed prefrontal cortex. You don't understand language. You can't language.
Thank you.
And then when you get extremely elderly, when you're over that bell curve, you get dementia. Like my grandpa is
Just
slowly
went back
dying
and
of
reviewed
dementia right
Eli
now.
Tomahawk Mo Eli
He
JS
presents
Tomahawk.
himself
How can you
80% of the
review
time.
that?
He gets bored because he can't understand what's going on around him.
Are you an
He has
editor
no
in
self-
Eli's or are you an
So
editor in
we're not gonna
Easy's
put him in a
StreamYard? How can
So
you see that?
no. Here's the thing. I thought I was in the
Jeremy?
That's
affirmative
how I went
because
and started first.
the no, I was in the affirmative because I agree that the older you get, the smarter you get, the more obligation you have, and it was one of the leading questions I had before accepting that the older you get, the more obligation you
I
have
just scroll back the video.
when it comes
That's the
to
order he said them in.
wisdom, and when it comes to morale.
But do you know if he was saying them in the order they came in, or he was just saying who's in
statement.
there? I think he was just saying who's in there. I don't think he
It
was
sounds like you're conceding my
saying the
point, though,
order.
because I was pretty clear in my English to start off with, and like
Yeah,
this
well,
might
so was
all
I.
be a grand
You can go back.
conspiracy.
No,
But
yeah, fine.
I'm not gonna let you
But,
switch up the
but no,
rug from underneath me there.
I'm not saying that you were dishonest. But if you go back,
I thought Tomahawk was in
or if
here
you
when
go
I
back,
got in.
you can clearly
Maybe
see
not.
that my clarification of the prompt says that we basically agree on the point. So there is a misunderstanding here.
Well, that's not for me to judge. The point is,
So
easy kind of intervened there and then gave us the definition, because I asked the question to define: is this just linear one way, our children included, and he agreed in the
All right.
affirmative, and
So
then
so we
I
have
agreed
two.
in the
So we
affirmative.
have two. We have two. To make this entertaining, one of us have to change our point of view. Then.
No,
I
it's not
guess.
gonna be me. I done rolled out the whole damn red carpet.
Yes, as did I.
Not really. Not
Oh
at all.
yeah.
No.
If you,
Okay, wait a
if you say
minute.
that.
This is just insanity. So you're both okay. Just to be clear, you're both saying that old people have less social obligation and less most moral
That's not what I'm
obligation.
saying at all. I've described a whole bell curve situation here where
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're
Saying
young and then you're
both.
in this
Is that what you're talking
wise
about?
spot and then it kind of goes
Hold up,
down.
Trench, relax. You're saying elderly people have less moral obligation, right?
After they hit the non-productive epoch of life.
I don't know what that means.
When you're retired, basically.
Okay, so do you
when
agree
you
with
cash
this,
out.
Dan?
What I'm saying. And
Wait,
what
do you
my
agree
point,
with what he said?
when people get dementia?
No, when people get old.
Well, what I meant by what the people get
No.
old is that the way he puts it, yes. But when I say people get older,
Thank you.
they get. Hold on.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Chat.
Can
I will be
no.
taking
Wait,
the
just
prize
wait,
money
just
tonight
wait. Please hold up.
and
Can I
giving it to
Relax.
chat.
Relax, both of you, for a second. So, just to be clear, Dan, yes or no, you agree that old people, elderly people, have less moral obligation?
No.
Okay, so then you guys disagree. See,
He
you
doesn't
guys
even
are
know where
you're
he
trying to
is.
find all these nuances where they don't exist. All right, so you guys disagree. See?
Can I say why I disagree? Because the
You
older
disagree.
people.
Yeah, you still have
No,
time.
the
Go ahead.
older people. The older people get. The older you get, the more.
I did not mean to
experience you have.
restart the timer. You got 2 more minutes.
Yeah. The older you get, the more experience you get. You're talking about uh, people getting dementia. That is
I
not.
brought up a bell curve. There's more to it than
Yeah,
dementia. I
yeah.
mean, your
But
eyesight goes bad. Have you ever seen an old person almost like slam into somebody on their car? In the car?
yeah.
Yeah. We're not sending
Fine.
these people off to fight wars. I mean, as far as the
No.
most supreme that being war fighting, because violence is the supreme authority. Would you agree?
In what sense? In
In
age.
nation building, in just being right in general, even
I
at
would
the
say.
moment.
I would say old people are the ones you would have to listen to.
We wouldn't.
No,
We're not
here's the
listening. We're
thing.
not listening to boomers
Let me,
right
let me,
now.
let me,
That's
I haven't,
crazy.
I haven't said anything in this. So let me give you an example. A friend of mine, Richard Turan, was in World War II. He was in 17 concentration camps. He was sentenced to death 3 times. I made a music video with him. He's called A Witness. He was 80 years old. He was very clear. He had a lot of good wisdom to give, and that is why.
You brought up. There's all
Yes,
kinds of
yes.
evil.
You no, hold on.
Old people
No,
don't have as much
hold on here.
autonomy. as
You know when people are out of it, right? You know when people are out of it, but you gotta listen. To the
Dan takes
people
12 years to say anything. I know.
because you can have all you can have all
Fighting
the
age males.
you can
That's
have
not going to happen.
all no you can have all
Somebody said, "Why
the
can't Dan
opinions,
speak without getting interrupted?"
and
Because
that's fine.
it's a 5-minute
Have you ever
debate
seen
and
an
it takes
old
him
person
5 minutes to make a point.
The worst idea. Have you seen what the boomers have done to this country? You're making an appeal to age, to ageism. You're appealing to ageism.
No, the whole prompt is about
Not
ageism.
everybody has, but not everybody that's old acquires wisdom. Wisdom isn't something
I
that's
know, but this
so.
whole
So then, what's
prompt
your
is
argument?
about
Okay, but
ageism.
you're assuming that all old people have wisdom as a
No,
default.
no, I did not. I
Well,
said that most people, old people,
not even
have wisdom.
most.
No, yes, most people are wisdom.
No.
How you vote does not matter on that wisdom.
I'm not even talking about voting. I'm talking about the dumb shit people do out here in this street.
Now,
I know some
now
old
all the
crackheads.
Germans of World War II are dying.
I know a lot of old, not
You ever seen
wise
a
people.
homeless old person before?
Yep.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, where's all that? Unless they're on some crazy hermit, I'm gonna live like an aesthetic bender. No, they've made terrible, unwise decisions. Actually, a whole lifetime.
Richard Henry Pratt.
Why are you going to? Like,
Why are you going to Auschwitz? I mean, you invoke the
because I know a lot of old people who have lived a long life. Their experiences.
There's a lot of babies that do. Okay, on the flip side, there's a lot of babies that don't live a long life, and they don't have any autonomy over the situation.
I'm gonna let it get up to 4 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
So we
everyone.
actually, the actual moral ought is to
no.
protect the youth, the infancies,
Their experiences.
to protect people.
Listen to this.
And to protect the elderly.
Listen to this, guys.
Have all their faculties about them.
Because this is, I think this is important to the debate that I'm going to have.
Person like put his pants on inside out or backwards.
So the origins of the word racism, the first known use of the word racism, the first recorded use of the word racism in America was from Richard Henry Pratt. And he was criticizing racial segregation in America. He said racial segregation, it was first it was racialism, and then it became racism, and he coined the term racism when he said racial segregation in America is racism. But Richard Henry Pratt is known for setting up the Carlisle School, which is where they would put Native American kids to force them to assimilate into American society. They would, according to the lore, that he would like torture and kill Indian kids, and if they wouldn't assimilate to American society. So he makes the word racism. He says segregation is racist. Meanwhile, he's torturing Native American kids to make them assimilate to American culture. What? So the term racist comes from a racist guy who was criticizing racism, and he makes the term racist. He says that's racist. Meanwhile, he says, kill the Indian, save the man. That's his quote. He's quoted as saying, kill the Indian, save the man. But he created the term racist to say that racial segregation in America was racist. Blacks and whites, Jim Crow. He said that stuff's racist. But then he also said, kill the Indian, save the man. And he ran the Carlisle School. And this is where we get our idea of racism from. Some dude who is inherently contradictory in everything he says.
Mode because I'm just sick of getting killed, right? I play Freebird right before the solo starts, and I just murk shit. That's something about that song.
I play it every time I play
Something about that
Assassin's Creed and I do a
solo
raid.
just gets you fucking going. All right.
The Freebird solo comes on during every raid.
Gets the people going. All right, chat. That is
he finished it. I said it's provocative, and he said it gets the people going.
42 votes and 69%.
He completed my thought.
Said the winner of the 1v1.
That's cute.
Is Norwegian Dan Trench Deacon. Tell everybody in the
That's
chat
just because Dan
where
has a
they can
Crucible
find you
hat.
and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $1,000 prize.
Because it's a win for chat.
Because it's a win for chat. Let's go. And where do they find you?
You don't find me. I am banned on all social media platforms.
Shut up.
Oh shit! You don't find him; he finds you, guys. You see that? He finds you. Always a pleasure.
You're not
having you,
Nick
Trench, and,
Fuentes. You're
if
not
they bring you
Alex
back,
Jones.
you're more than welcome.
You probably just said some
Until
dumb
then,
shit
my friend.
and got banned on a couple platforms. When people say that, it's like you're trying to get banned. Because I've said some wild stuff. You're not popular enough for the ADL or the SPLC to come after you. You're not popular enough to say something
Another
about Sandy
soul
Hook
added
and get
to the
canceled.
safe of souls.
So why are
And
you
that's
canceled on
how
all
it
social
goes.
media platforms? You just say some dumb
Combat
shit.
Friday, baby.
Baby.
And now time for the next fighter in line.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Eli Nix, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. Welcome. Oh, you're muted.
What is good, y'all? How y'all doing?
You're muted.
Welcome.
Fucking tard.
Unmute, dude.
Fucking
Unmute,
Southern.
dude.
He's getting there.
Hell yeah.
Let's get. Shit.
Dumb
Let's
Hick.
go. Let's go. Welcome
We're all
in.
dumb Hicks. It's all right.
I was
Welcome
muted
in.
because I didn't want Easy
Hey,
to
hey.
hear me cussing about who was at my door banging on it, but then I found out it was just
It's a long
fucking
time
Alex,
ago. Let it go, man.
Nah,
Bob's reaction is the best I think we've had though. That was so good.
I got warrants. That ain't okay, man.
Hey, man,
I'm
I was
kidding,
live
as far
on.
as I
I was
know.
on stream,
that
so I
shit
couldn't have
out
my
of my
camera up.
house.
I ran straight to my door too, so I got it as bad as Rob did. So
Everybody, when you have both your headphones on, it's over. That sounds so
couldn't hear it.
so
It
fucking
sounds
real.
like it's outside of the headphones.
I
That's
felt
the crazy
boom in
part.
my
That's what I
chest, man.
mean.
I
Yeah,
swear to
it
God.
sounds so real, and then it does it on both sides too. So you're like, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, it does the doof doof doof, and then on the other side, doof doof doof. So good.
Do you
All
have,
right,
like,
so
do you have the recipe of that so I can use it in mine?
yeah, I can send you the MP. Yeah, yeah.
No.
It's
Fucked
a
up,
really
man.
good one.
This shit.
Fucked up.
You fucking bitch.
I need like a.
Let me see where you guys are on.
This is fucking verbal combat. What the fuck is this shit? Come on.
Yeah, why is everyone being nice?
Yeah, that's mental. That's not allowed.
How about this one? This is one I've been waiting to get to tonight, folks. A belief's social utility matters more than its truth.
Yes.
Disagree.
We believe social
Completely
utility
disagree.
matters more
Yeah,
than
how?
belief.
Who said true?
I would say with that, I mean, look at North Korea. They believe that their supreme leader doesn't shit, is like sent from God and all this crazy stuff. And, you know, I'm sure that helps social utility in their little fuckhole, but it's not true. And I think that especially the children who were brought up believing that as a truth, if they were to find out it wasn't true, would kind of blow apart their entire North Korean shithole worldview. So
well,
that right
then-
there.
Coco gets the philosophical line I was trying to go down.
Yeah, the noble
here.
lie. I knew what you were talking about. The noble lie.
Yeah.
This was all about
Can I ask something, because this is not just to be like an asshole or something, but
What does he mean?
Yeah,
He's
like really.
Okay, I can explain it real quick. Okay, Dan, do you know?
Like in layman's terms,
Dan,
what does it
do you
mean?
know what the noble lie concept is? So I'll give you an example, right?
lying.
So like, okay, if okay, let's say an entire civilization was built, they were all, every person in the civilization held this idea, right? That if they did a handstand carrying plates on their feet, every person's head would explode. Would you tell them that's not? But and knowing this case, knowing this is the belief they have, if you told them it wasn't true, it would destroy society. Their entire society would collapse. Would you
Right.
keep up the noble lie to continue?
What an odd way to explain the noble
Okay,
lie.
So basically, mainstream media, right? What's going on right now?
Would you maintain the noble lie to prevent the
No,
societal
no, no, not at all.
Yeah, neither would I.
Well, wait, but what if the plates on the feet or whatever was Orthodox Christianity? If the social belief in
Noble
the
lie is a
utility
tenet of Mormonism. Where the hell does he get that
Christianity,
from?
I think so. I
whether
think
or not
orthodoxy
it,
is
whether
true,
or not
so
it
it
was
wouldn't be
true.
a lie.
It's Platonic.
But believing in it, even if they didn't believe it was true.
So me and Chad said noble lie is a tenet of Mormonism.
I
No,
believe
it's not.
They believe the noble lie is true.
Yeah.
The question for you is,
I don't even know where he gets that. It's from Plato.
to prevent that society from collapsing? Would you tell them that is true?
Better argument would be if Christianity was false, but it had the
on
best
the noble
outcomes, would you
lie,
still
right?
push
It's the noble lie,
Christianity?
It's the Plato noble lie.
Is the noble lie all right? It's
Yeah,
I'm
I would
sorry,
say
guys.
Well, I say it only works if you trust some people.
What if I
with
ask you
truth
it this
and not
way?
everyone
What if I
else.
ask you it all this way? Maybe it'll make it a little easier for all of you.
That's pretty easy.
It's just me.
In a hypothetical world where everything in the Bible is a lie, is
That's
it
what I just
better
said.
that society lives
Yes.
by the ethics of the Bible? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's what I just. Yeah, that's what I.
They follow Christian ethics.
They should live by the
I
Bible.
would say,
Yeah, that's the belief, the social utility of that
no,
belief,
I
whether it's true
disagree.
or not,
I
is
still
more
completely
beneficial.
disagree.
I reject the
completely
premise.
disagree because-
I reject the premise on this point. You cannot know whether or not it's true or not. You
That doesn't
cannot
matter.
know.
Whether who cares?
No,
No,
no.
in the
If you know-
hypothetical,
if
you do
if
know.
knew-
Hypothetical, you know it's not true.
I reject the premise. I reject the premise.
On
Oh
what
my
grounds?
God, he can't.
You have to be God to know.
That's not true.
Oh my God,
Hold on, wait,
he
you have to be
Dan
God.
can't
No,
interact
no,
with
no,
a
no.
hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
No, no.
parties.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Oh my
that-
God, bro.
That's
you're
why
not
your
getting it.
rejection of the premise is entirely flawed. Actually, you have no grounds to reject the hypothetical
All
because
right.
there's no
You-
contradiction.
Correct.
Yeah,
Let me know.
correct.
The only
No,
way
no,
you
okay,
reject the
okay, you guys
hypothetical
have
hypothetical.
maybe you have a point. Let me
Is
know.
in a world, if there was a
Yeah,
world that
the-
God didn't exist, is it better that everyone believes he does?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Like this goes
Yeah.
back to the old Jordan Peterson. I act as though I believe God exists.
Correct. Because it's more beneficial. Even
So-
even
so-
if you don't believe it's real, to
I
follow
would
those
say
ethics
my-
and morals is still more
alright.
beneficial
So-
for the
so-
society.
my
so-
world-
Alright, so if I'm granting,
And then
if
once
I'm
you guys
granting-
get to, is that
Yeah,
more
yeah.
important than it being true?
Yeah, no. From my
Wouldn't-
view, I would say no. They shouldn't.
Well,
do
it
that
says
if-
matter.
Damn it, guys, I'm
It
moderating,
says-
not
it says
walking
matter.
you through these
It is
debates. So
for-
this is
It
verbal
says matter.
comment. I'll
Well,
fucking hold your hand. shit.
What does the prompt say?
You're
What's the
one-
what's the
you're
original prompt?
one-
You
A
can't.
belief
He
social
changed it.
utility
He changed it.
matters.
No, no.
What's
A
the
social-
original
Speak
prompt?
easy.
You guys
Speak
have
easy.
such a 30-second.
Speak
So what the
Can you
question
pull up the
is?
prompt?
No,
Bring up
speak
the
easy.
prompt so I
Big-
can
no,
question it,
speak
please.
easy.
Yeah,
Speak
30
easy.
seconds. Woo!
No.
What do we need to
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
A belief
Speak
social
easy.
utility
This
matters
is
more than
really-
it's true.
Yeah, that's why I would just say
This
no.
is
You could
really
give
good-
a
this is
you
a
could
really
give a
good
real
prompt.
life
And
example.
it's
You could
really,
say,
really pushing my limits.
Well, here's why.
because
Here's
I-
the problem. It depends on what your
oh
ethics
no,
is.
don't
If you're a
push his
utilitarian
limits.
or a
Uh-oh.
consequentialist, then you should say yes. You should continue the
Yes.
noble lie.
No, it's
If
a
you
really
You
follow
could
Christian
say
ethics, then no, you shouldn't. You
So-
should.
the CDC knew that masking and social distancing and lockdowns were not necessary for COVID, but they still pushed it anyway because it would help reduce deaths from COVID. That would be a noble lie. Was that justified? I would say no. You don't tell the noble lie. You let the people make their own decisions.
Or get into questioning it.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
questioning you
here's
right
my first take on it, right? So yeah, if I have to grant that God does not
Just
exist,
stir the pot. Like dick.
I have to like my
better to
mind
believe
is
in
like
that than
Thing,
believe
so
in
Can I?
nothing.
Hey,
we're gonna
let me
agree
get
on
my
this.
point out here real quick. I just showed up. I would say that the utility matters because it's true. So that's why when Andrew says these things, if someone follows it and doesn't believe it's true but just takes the utility, it's okay and it has utility because it's
Because
true.
it still
If you
is.
remove the truth from that, then the
Correct.
utility falls
Yeah,
apart.
so like I'll give you an
Correct.
example. He
Even
wouldn't
if-
tell
yeah,
Andrew
fact.
would not tell people to follow Greek mythology if it because it's beneficial to
Well-
society because that's
well-
not true. But the reason
well-
the
Correct.
Oh
Correct.
shit! Hold up.
There it is. Yep.
Trench
Dude.
is
Oh,
reviving
man.
himself, and the way this goes, the last person up has to go.
Now
back
I have to
the
wait for
back
2
of
more
bed.
again. I'm not even gonna get
Sorry,
up.
Eli. But
Plenty of
Trench
time.
is reviving
Plenty of
himself.
I don't think so.
I'm not even gonna get up. Is there an extension? Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you, me, myself, and I. Let's go.
Trench Deacon, welcome back.
Thank you. Chat, don't do this to me.
Revived your focus.
We
What are you
got
giving
off
the
on
monitor
wrong
the
foot.
stank eye about? What'd I do?
What do I got to do, girl?
Now that I see that picture,
Let
I feel
yourself
like a
be.
down grandpa.
You had
I
to.
did a stank eye?
chat.
No.
Like, I'm the fucking beast, so I have to.
You ain't old if you got all your teeth.
Well,
I disagree. I think old is relative to the length of your life.
Yeah, but so the reason that Andrew always says that about Christianity is because from his view Christianity is true, and I agree with him.
I know the
Christianity
reason,
is-
but this is why I'm telling you.
I would
this
never
where that
debate
up
Dean
was
on
inspired
anything.
from.
Yeah, I understand that, but like he
Yeah,
wouldn't
I'm
say
not-
that about Islam, and he wouldn't say that about Greek mythology because those aren't true. But the
That's
he would
because
say-
we don't believe in those
Yeah,
things,
but
right?
but
So
that's why it's just general belief.
No, I'm not debating you about anything, Dean.
Right?
Wouldn't
Is
it be
truth
better
not the
to
final
question
matter? Like,
yourself?
how
Yeah.
can you come to any conclusion without truth?
Absolutely, and especially with
Wouldn't it
Christianity.
preference?
If Christian ethics are what guides your decision,
Would-
then you
would
have
it
an
be
obligation.
better
To
to
I'm gonna have a
Based on
philosophy
something.
debate
I
with
would
Dean.
rather be based on
Do you think I'm?
Christianity.
No.
Are you crazy? What did you say?
I said truth has to be based on something. Why not that?
Yeah, why would it be that?
Why would it be
Why
what?
Whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't say what it is. It just says a belief.
Yeah.
Like a belief, social utility.
And we have
matter
put it,
even if it's not true.
we put it to the Bible or whatever, right?
Yeah, but where does truth lie? Truth lies in religion, and you can see
Well,
the
you know,
difference.
hold
I'm not
on,
even a
hold on,
religious
hold on.
man.
Was I looking at my phone or I was writing in my
Yeah,
notebook?
You can't say
whatever.
just
That's
yes or
the
no to
whole
this
thing.
prompt. You
Like,
can't say this would
but-
actually this prompt
but
would be
at the
very
same
specific.
time,
Money is a social.
Chat, we
construct.
still got a big lineup letting you know, chat. So if you want to get some 1v1, some fatalities in, let's do it. And let me see, what time are we at? Oh, we still got an hour and a half, but still,
I think
Real
get
quick,
them
guys,
in.
guys, hold on, you guys-
A lot of
here's
people
the
been
thing.
waiting a long time.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Stillborn,
Stillborn,
got
Stillborn,
it. You can't say no.
Stillborn,
regardless
So you
of
can't
Stillborn
say
has
no.
something to say.
Yeah, this would be
there's
very
that
case
point
specific.
of,
Money is a social
like-
construction. A dollar bill is not actually worth a dollar. It's because we agree that it is, and it is based upon it's based upon a lie.
Yes,
It
it's
is
not-
actually
it is a
worth
point.
that.
anything, is religion worth anything?
So it would actually be very specific to
What's the worth in religion?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a belief.
Well, you'll know them by the
Oh, you
prompt,
guys, it's the
though.
worth of religion.
Shut the fuck up. Let me
It's
go.
civilized. It means we're going to
Let
be
me give you a
civilized.
different one. Let me get you guys away from
Talking about what?
Christianity. Let me
I
help
was
you
gonna
out.
say, let dogs
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
please.
let's do- you guys maybe help you out. Santa Claus for the kids.
I tried.
Come
I
on.
tried.
Santa Claus the kids. Yeah.
No, that's true.
Is the social utility of Santa Claus for the kids more important than the truth of it?
Yes.
No, absolutely
Yes.
not.
It is more important than it because it's the ideal behind it.
Why is it
Yeah.
important?
Yeah, it's God,
No, no, no,
God,
you can
it's
tell
God
the difference.
101.
And-
It's the story of God 101.
Why is it important?
Yeah,
Well, it
yeah.
depends
why
on what
is
you're
it-
using it for. It's a tool. It depends on what you're
And
using
will
the
the
tool
kids-
for.
and
Is
will
a
the
is a
kids
hammer
know-
important if you're trying
Yeah.
to like open
No,
a
no,
can
no.
of soda? It's like
No,
probably
no,
not.
yeah,
Exactly.
no, that's
That's
different.
where
That's
I
different
was-
because when the kids
No.
grow older, when the
No.
kids grow older, and they
Objectives
see that
are
you just use
Yeah,
the
but do you-
tool,
Well, do you
Well, we
remember?
present
Do
plan
you
as
remember?
plan as
Hold on.
play,
Let
no
me just say this. Let me
Remember the
just say
saying,
this.
you've been
Let
naughty
me
or
just
nice.
say this. You can tell a
Kids
kid
want to be nice
anything
all
when they
year,
grow up.
or at least for a week.
Are you crazy? But
Yep.
let me just say this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Better listen
when
to
a kid
Santa.
grows up, you can have given them a lot of values, and if that value is based on something mute or something that does not matter to whoever said it, or it is somehow false, the,
Yep.
the, the, my point is, in an extreme case, you can have done it for something good, but
Yes.
it
But
didn't hold
wouldn't you
water.
have a reasoning behind it?
I don't know
Wouldn't
if
you have
Santa
a
would be a
reasoning
good
behind it?
representation of
In
the
Like,
this
noble
case,
lie.
there would be a
this particular
reasoning
case,
and a
It's not. It's
we
because
do
it's
tell
not.
them sooner or later.
It's
But
more
you wouldn't just do
utilitarian.
something fully random, like especially when it comes to your children. You
Right.
want to teach your children the best,
Dan?
and however
No, it's just
means,
utility.
and
Beliefs
however
based on
means,
utility.
like you're gonna teach your children in some way, shape, and form, no matter who your children are. Like, that you can't say there's no other cause before that. Like you lived a life, and you're gonna teach your children upon your life. Like that's how you teach your children. Like
Whether you tell your
If we
children
kept
that
telling them
what are
Santa
you?
Claus was real their whole life and they had to believe it, that would be a different story.
Yeah.
That's,
If we
I
were
think that's
forced
what
to
you're
believe
getting
in
at,
Santa
Dan.
Claus into adulthood, then that would be a
Yeah.
better construct of the noble lie. So the noble lie forces like that absolute truth.
oh, we're going there.
And Santa Claus itself is a story, a playtime that children are meant to outgrow. We present Santa Claus as play and make believe. We don't present Santa Claus as absolute truth, at least from the Christian perspective.
I mean, he's got a ring
metaphorical.
with a
It's a
red nose.
metaphor.
Come on.
Yeah,
It's a good metaphor. It's a good metaphor for the debate. As you just pointed out.
It's God 101 for. It's like God for babies.
Oh, that reminds me,
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Dogs. We're 20
Maybe.
minutes away from a 1v1. It was supposed to be Rev versus Rob. If I throw in
Oh,
20, who
man.
do you want it to be?
Wait, what?
I didn't.
So before,
Here, hold on,
before
Raph.
time,
I
there
was just
was
talking to Eli about this. He was talking about doing about bribes chat versus Rev Russ.
I see. Let's do it. 20 on the way.
Wait, which one are you talking about?
Well, I got.
So somebody sent in $20 for Rev to debate Rob earlier.
Rob?
They were supposed to
Oh,
throw in the
Rob.
other 20. They never did. But there's still $20
Devin
towards
Rev.
Rev doing a 1v1 with somebody.
That's
So
true.
it looks like Wrath saying he's gonna finish it out and he wants to debate.
Dude, this guy's just been eating popcorn the whole time. He's not even doing. He's not even saying anything.
Easy. Send my the rest of it to we're gonna do Rev versus Wrath. Okay.
Wait, Ralph?
What? Oh, bribes.
That's right.
Wait, versus Wrath?
That
or
is
versus
right.
Wrath?
It's because right before the last 10 could come in, Kieran sent a full 50 for a different debate.
Yeah, you dropped to 50, so it should be bribes versus Rev.
So who do you want it?
It's Bribes
Bribes versus Rev.
Who's bribes?
Bribes versus Rev. Wait, who's bribes?
Chat briber. Trench.
Oh,
Trench.
You're throwing
Yeah.
Trench in the trenches again? I see.
He
All right,
wasn't
all
bad enough
right.
to throw that 100 until his life was on the line. So,
Ah.
get out of here.
Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't drunk.
All right. Oh shit. Sorry, yeah. All right. Let me see here. What's a good one for you two? Let me go back to my list.
It's an Orthodox guy or it's a Protestant guy?
The philosophy list. Oh wait, was it Trench that couldn't figure out the old thing? Yeah, never mind. Let's do actually a different one. How about this?
What?
Nothing. How about this? Oh, that one. YouTube. That won't be a good one for you. Sorry, these are like I'm in my new list, right, for the new year here, so I'm just making sure. All right, how about this? Order is morally superior to justice.
Morals are morally.
No,
Order
order is morally superior to justice.
Order is morally superior to justice?
Order is more superior to justice.
Yes. Sounds like woke bullshit.
Did you say morally superior or more superior?
That's a difficult
Morally
one. I had to
superior.
say yes with I had to agree with Trench on that one.
Order is morally.
You'd agree with him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We'll have that going around tonight. Judas Priest.
How about
Nope.
this?
I would say justice is inherently
one, too.
moral, whereas
It's
order
something that,
could
like, we've
be
brought up
immoral or
before, but,
moral.
like, it always gets brushed by.
You
and
could
I think
have
it's a great
ordered
topic
chaos.
and
You
we
could have
focus in
ordered
on it.
murder.
Altruism
Like you could have
is
ordered cannibalism.
indistinguishable from disguised.
You could have ordered Papua New
self-interest.
Guinea cum warriors.
I don't even know what any of them words mean.
I'll take the negative.
How you guys come to a? How you gonna come to a philosophy night and not understand philosophy? Okay, how about this?
Jerusalem, maybe.
How about this? You know, I should. I wanted to save this for the panel, but we'll just carry it on to the panel anyways. It's no problem. No, let me make it so it stays up for 20 seconds though, so that you can read it and look at it for a sec. Most people. Oops, I wrote something wrong. There we go. Most people do not believe propositions; they submit to narratives.
I would agree.
Most people do not believe propositions; they submit to narratives. Yeah.
Oh, you agree?
It's basically confirmation bias. Yeah.
Okay. How about this? You guys are just gonna make me run through them all. Make me reveal them all. Truth is only valuable when it is socially inconvenient.
Only valuable when it's socially inconvenient.
I'll take the negative on that one.
No, it's only valuable when it's socially inconvenient.
I think truth is valuable at all times. God is true.
That's where I'm.
Is it valuable if it's trivial? Like if I say that door is, if I say
Wait,
that
what?
wall is white,
God is truth.
there's no value in that. It's trivially
important at all
true.
times.
Trivial truths are
Yeah,
not
we both
valuable.
wrote-
There's no
wrote
value
truth in Jesus
proposition there.
Christ, so that'd be a hard one for both of us.
Okay.
Socially inconvenient though.
Well, yeah, this is kind of like the last one, but what if I said it's like the last one we were doing on the panel? They're just wording a little different here. If belief improves survival, its truth value is irrelevant.
If belief improves survival. That's the noble lie. That's the noble lie thing right there. That's yes, I would say yes. That's the noble lie. Dostoevsky wrote, if you could
I can
prove
take the
that,
negative on this one.
if you could prove to me
Or
that
if you want to
Jesus
know.
was not true
I mean,
and was absent of truth, I would rather follow Jesus than the truth. That's Dostoevsky. See, these people don't know about no philosophizing.
Survival over truth.
Philosophy is one of my best things,
Is
other
that
than
like
theology.
for a clarifier,
I'm supposed to
is
be
that
up
like,
there.
Ironclad might makes right.
I came an hour
situation,
late.
or is it still prone to
Everybody was trying to get
failure?
$1,000.
It didn't say. It says if a belief improves survival, its truth value is irrelevant.
In which case, survival itself becomes unintelligible.
That's kind of what I'm getting
No, it
at.
doesn't.
Like, if it's just like what 3 points more survivable out of
Well,
a million,
Yeah,
or
and then survival can only be measured really against what is actually real, which is the truth.
amen, brother.
Okay.
Well, someone's gonna have to devil's advocate something there, then I guess.
Well, there was some
we're gonna
interesting
do
topics
something
earlier
different
that
for this
sounded fun.
next way you answer. Okay.
Stop spamming my chat, Dean.
Let me ask you this, and I want you to answer first, Trench.
Pictures from your trip are great. Same with my boys as well as with your mom. The
Any
oldest looks
philosophy that cannot justify
the most like me too.
coercion is
You think I
politically
look the most like my mom?
Ooh, Machiavelli.
You think I look more like my mom than Ben does? I think Ben looks the most like her.
Sure, why not?
I don't.
Well,
This is
me
for the
and you
princes
know,
out there.
me and Ben
I
and
will
Joey
take
have
up
different
Why not what?
dads.
Machiavellian flag.
Not 3 different dads, but
Yes.
they have
You
their
say yes.
dad is not my dad. Well,
Rev?
my dad is their dad. He
Machiavelli.
raised me, so
I
he's
haven't
my
really
dad.
done
But
much
my
study on Machiavelli.
bio father is not the same as
But
theirs.
I can take the negative firmly on this one, though.
Okay.
Just in a nutshell.
Oh, here I go on the affirmative. Yeah.
Awesome. So check
Dean,
it out.
you've been
Listen
here
up
for like
chat.
8 years. You've never sent me
We are going
a dono.
to
You
5
did send me
minutes
a
to start.
hot chip
If
and
you
some
want to add
peppers.
a minute,
So
it is 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to
I can't
solo
complain
judge.
too much,
And if we
but
don't get a solo
you can't
judge,
talk
it
about
goes to the
donos.
chat poll, and the loser of the poll.
You've got 8
will
years
lose
of
their
free
soul.
entertainment.
Wait, what?
You put that
Well,
prompt
you
up
sent
one more
me
time so I can write it down verbatim.
a $20
Yeah.
hot chip, so that's something, I guess.
You got it?
You look like your mom?
Yep. Propaganda,
All right.
baby.
Maybe you couldn't see it with
Titus,
Ben because he has a
good luck
huge
to the
beard.
both
He's
of
got
you.
a big beard.
Let's get it.
I think he looks more like her than I do.
All right. This basically all comes down to Aristotle in his 3 forms of rhetoric: the logos, ethos, and pathos. And if you are not like rhetoric maxing and using that shit to the fullest of its ability, you are in fact doing yourself a disservice. This includes
Is the logos, ethos, and pathos from
using
Aristotle?
less than chivalric tactics, like for
I
instance,
can't remember.
verbal combat, where ad hominem attacks, gaslighting,
Well,
and a
I
whole
think where we
assortment
should go with this
of
is
tactics.
like, what is your view of coercion? How would you define coercion?
He wants definitions. Yes, yes.
Well,
yes.
it kind of helps, set the board so that way we can engage in some hypotheticals.
All right. Well, I think that coercion can be a positive or a negative. You can lie to people.
Well,
You
that
can
was very
gaslight
strong.
people. I mean, you can even use
Those are
kind of
instruments of coercion, but I don't think that really defines what it is.
it's using influence to achieve an outcome. Period. Full stop.
Okay.
Whether you're fucking Epstein on the phone.
He said full stop and
I
rhetoric
think it would be
maxing.
like the use of force.
What is
to
this guy, a
control
Zoomer?
Talking to
right?
Congress people during Donald Trump's impeachment,
Yeah.
they would have been stupid to not use that, and that's why there's always been a market for these type of actors influence peddlers, not just the
Okay,
malevolent
but,
ones
but,
like
but you would
Epstein.
agree that coercion is literally the threat of force, right? To
Wake up,
compel
Juice.
compliance.
No, I think coercion is propaganda maxing to sell your point via the vehicle of rhetoric and the vehicle of like game strategy. If you're not gaming the system out and using the full potentiality, even the gray areas, uh, it goes back to Machiavelli. You have the good, virtuous Christian exemplar king, and then you have the king that runs spy operations and has a thieves guild. What happens to the Christian king is his head gets cut off and hung on the wall, and his people get hauled off in
Yeah,
slavery.
but you
This
see, a
is why Donald
philosophy
Trump was
that
so
can't
popular.
justify coercion
Donald
is
Trump,
not
it was
politically
like
useful.
we all voted for Donald Trump not because we thought he was some awesome guy that just dripped Christian virtue. It
Yes,
was a
but you see,
Machiavellian imperative
well,
because
coercion in and itself requires justification.
but we coerced.
But
We coerced so hard that
but philosophy
traditional
itself, I don't
Catholic
think it requires
traditional Catholics
coercion.
got harassed by the FBI. Shitlords and meme posters. I was one of them. Got harassed by the FBI.
Yes,
Who else?
but
That's
Now I'm
positive
cold,
coercion. So,
dude. I can't
look at protest.
regulate my
right?
temperature
so are
properly.
you assuming that coercion is the only thing that makes politics work?
Well, for the most part, yeah. That's the whole point of the prince.
Then I guess the strongest thug is the best statesman. How
It's
does
not
that work?
it's not that he's the best statesman. It's just that it's better to be feared than loved.
Well. If you think
What?
coercion is like the crux of our system, then why didn't we end up with Al Capone as president?
So you think coercion is just
why
the stick? Hold on.
didn't the Italian
You think it's
mafia
just the
take
stick?
over the federal government?
You think it's just the stick because the federal government's a bigger mafia. That goes back to the rules of violence.
Yes, but the
More
mob
gun.
was much more persuasive on the ground than the federal government. So if coercion is the only way that you can get political stability and it's political,
No, but you're just looking at the stick again. Like so, Cesare Borgia, after he got done butchering that good Christian king exemplar
yes,
guy,
but how
he
do you
built a
justify it?
hospital. He built schools. He
Yes,
built roads. He
but
built
that's not
sewage systems.
justification.
And then, well, it was a huge justification, and
Mm,
it worked because then people were like, you know what, we're gonna forget
but
about
what
that
was the
whole,
reason?
drawing and
The
quartering.
outcome's not the
The
justification. The
reason is you're stupid. I
justification
told you.
is the reason for doing it to
The
begin with,
reason is you're
right?
stupid for not doing it because your enemies are
So,
doing it. It goes
so
back
if
to
I
the
happen to
hunter in the
trip,
woods paradox, right?
yeah, yeah,
Or
but you
what's that
see,
called?
what
The dark
you're
forest.
building is a very, very unstable development. Because see, if I
No, it's
trip
not.
and I fall and
In the dark
I
forest?
hit my
You guys
head,
ever heard the
if I
in
trip,
the dark
fall, hit
forest?
my head, and then
Well,
something
there's
good
other
what's it
comes
called?
of
The
it,
giant
then
the
the
giant
fall
elk.
itself isn't
and
justified.
all these type of things.
Giant
It just had a
elk
solid a positive
But the ends,
end.
so in
theory,
Machiavellianism, the
or
ends is the means. You're looking at the means, and the means need to be wrapped in some
Yes,
Christian
but a
virtue.
philosophy that
No,
can't
it's the
justify
end.
coercion is not politically useless,
It's
though.
the end because you're just looking
It's
at the
politically
violence again.
prior.
We've got
See,
schools now. We've
coercion
got
requires
hospitals.
justification, but
There's
philosophy
peace
does not require
amongst the
coercion.
realm, and prosperity will
So it
reign
kind of falls apart on
because the
itself,
people
doesn't it?
know
I was eating. Last call
they'll
for
get
solo
nailed
judge.
to the
30
wall.
seconds.
Yeah, Trench. Just a quick question: does coercion require force?
No, not all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
You can be a
define
martyr.
force.
Would you say that
Because
Jesus was coercive?
I
Hold
could
on.
walk into a
Was
room
Jesus
with
not
20
coercive?
of my big friends, and you're pretty coarse to do what I tell you to
giant
do,
elk theory,
even though they're not
or
being
I don't know
violent,
if
just
not
their
theory, but it's a
presence is forcing
it's a
you to-
philosophical. I forget what it's called exactly, but it's basically there's this legend that there was this giant elk, and over time, over thousands of years, like evolution and stuff, he gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and his horns get bigger and bigger and bigger, and he's like the king of the forest because he's so big. He's a giant elk, like big. But and he keeps getting bigger because it's advantageous for him to grow. The bigger he gets, the stronger he gets. The more power he has. But eventually, he gets so big and his antlers get so large, he can't walk through the forest anymore. He's like clunking around and he can't run through the forest because his antlers get stuck on all the trees and he ends up dying off and going extinct because he got so big that he couldn't even function properly. And the idea is that's what if the elk were able to, he could trim his antlers, but he's not able to trim his antlers. But he ought to, as he gets bigger and bigger, he should trim his antlers so that he can maneuver easier. And he should stop growing so he doesn't get too big. But since he can't do that, he dies off. Well, now we see that in humans. We see information, we see technology. As technology advances, humans get stronger and stronger and more advanced, smarter. We get smarter and smarter and smarter, and we get more advanced, and we get stronger. We build bigger buildings. We make better structures. We learn more. We're smarter. But but uh, but eventually, it leads to our downfall. So what we ought to do, like the elk, we ought to do things like banning TikTok. We ought to limit the amount of time people can spend on the internet. We ought to burn some books, limit the amount of information people can take in, limit the amount of construction we can do and buildings we can make and things like that, because if we don't rein it in, we become too big and we get to the point where it leads to our extinction. Basically, that's the idea. Don't they shed them? Don't be asking smart questions, Auntie, that debunk the whole theory, okay? Don't be doing that. This elk doesn't shed his horns. You're muted. You're on social media right now. So now Eli's coming back. It's called the existential elk theory. Right. Well, because chat doesn't vote for arguments, they vote for people they like. Well, yeah, but he responded. He made a good response to that. He said coercion does not necessarily involve force, but you know. There's probably a moose the ice wall. I think there's giants behind it. I think the giants live in Agartha. They're down in Hollow Earth. I don't believe in no ice wall. That's flat Earth. I'm not. I'm anti flat Earth. We're pro Hollow Earth.
Possible to distinguish whether or not he's doing that because he cares about helping the people get food, or because it makes him feel good, and he's doing it out of self-interest.
Right.
Well, so I
I
would say
would argue,
it's not impossible to distinguish the two.
That's what the prompt's asking, though. Is
Well, I would say one way.
Could you have the prompt up longer so I can read it sometime? Because
then how
I'm
would
just
you-
dumb.
I would say that
I'm just dumb.
self-sacrifice.
This is
No,
a Norwegian
get
fallacy.
smarter.
Norwegian fallacy.
Imagine this. Hey, imagine this. Like,
To be fair, they're only up for like 20 or 10 seconds. Those ones. I'll put it for 20.
I'll take a
guys,
picture. I'll take a picture this time.
Oh,
please.
whoops!
Guys,
wrong
I'm
one,
gonna start
wrong one.
looks
Thank you.
maxing.
real quick though, imagine that a guy is in the military in combat and he jumps on a grenade in order to save the rest of his platoon. There is literally zero self-interest there. 100% net negative to himself. He is acting exclusively in the interest of others. The fact that that kind of action is even possible proves that pure altruism is possible.
Yeah, I would.
Sure.
You could actually distinguish between the two
what's
of
what's the
does the
majority
person actually
minority?
benefit from this?
I
Person
drank
doesn't
that
benefit from the
freaking
act, then it
pre-workout.
Yeah,
Got
guy's
all
not
itchy.
benefiting from jumping on a grenade.
Yeah, nobody benefits from the benefit that he would gain is he's saving the life of everybody around him.
Fair enough.
But that's for their well.
I had to do some pull-ups.
Right.
Hold up.
So it comes to
Yeah,
it
but
comes-
wait, but no,
What's the
isn't it
intention
isn't it his selfish act of doing that to then like
It could be right.
Go down to the
No,
VA
it's-
and talk about
I gotta
the
do some
selfish acts
workouts.
of jumping on a
No,
grenade.
Yeah,
I fucking
that's
dare you.
not-
Why should he do that? Like,
Yeah, no. At any rate, it comes to selfishness versus care for others.
But if you
There's
were
a scale.
selfish,
There's a
but if
scale.
you
So
were selfish, you wouldn't sacrifice yourself for somebody else.
so
You're
there's a
not going to be
scale.
so
Right.
self-interested that you're going to put yourself at
There is a scale. There is a scale for every human being, for every
Dude,
action
did you-
taken.
What is it? What is it? What?
Oh yes, that's what we're debating.
Only you know that as an individual. You know
There you
what
go.
yours are.
Well, now we need to define what selfish means.
Each person.
Selfish would be doing something for the purely for your own
Yeah.
benefit at the cost of
Yeah,
intentionally at the cost of other
Right.
people.
So,
Yeah.
so to say that
Egoism,
every action
egoism.
has a
An act of pure
selfishness to it is
Yeah.
totally
We talk
untrue.
about altruism, right? Altruism, the opposite is egoism. So
No, the
let's
opposite of
go
altruism
between-
is selfish. Is
Selfishness.
selfish.
Yeah.
egoism. So
That's
let's
not-
go between
You're
those
just
two, right?
adding new words and being colorful.
No, egoism,
He's
selfishness.
technically right.
let's-
Egoism is the
Self-being.
dictionary.
But
letters of
still,
Taurus.
you know,
Yeah.
this guy said that every action has something selfish to it. I'm bringing up the idea of a man jumping on a grenade to save his squad. If selfishness implies self-gain and your action deletes yourself from the equation, then that can't be true.
Why?
Well, but
What- what-
the
what
gain
if-
of your character. Your
what if- what
does
if you're
character.
Because what's happening to him
What
is
if
the
you-
opposite
no,
of
what if
gain.
you
What's
are a
happening to
Christian?
him is the
What if
opposite
you
of
are a
gain.
Christian? What if
Not
you're a
if- yeah.
Christian and you believe that if you throw yourself on the grenade, you will be
You'll benefit.
rewarded
Eat some
eternally?
bread.
Hold on a second,
Yeah.
hold on a second. I can refute this very easily.
I don't have bread.
Dan.
I got
Even if you
tortillas.
believe that you're going to go to heaven.
The only
the
carbs in
purpose
my house
behind
is
doing it,
rice and
If you were
tortillas.
to intentionally jump on the grenade so you go to heaven,
Yes.
you wouldn't go to heaven. That's suicide.
Why?
Right.
Because you don't
Oh
go to
shit!
heaven
I got
with
hot wings.
No,
Let's
no,
go.
no. You
I
would
forgot I
be-
bought
you
those.
Would be,
You would be killing
No,
You
yourself.
saved.
no, no,
You
no.
saved
No,
5
My air
no,
fryer
no.
doesn't work.
This
I'm
is
gonna have to
not
microwave it.
Exactly.
This is-
Exactly.
this is
Let me
I got
expand
buffalo
on-
wings.
Let me expand on Steelborn's point. So
I forgot about
if
that.
someone
I might
jumps on a
save 'em for
grenade
tomorrow.
to save
Yeah.
his squad, he's not
Yeah.
hoping that he dies.
Did my package
In
come
his
yet?
perfect
No. I
brain,
was
He's
already
hoping
out
that
he would
he's
When is
saved.
my package
Yeah,
gonna
well,
come?
yeah, he's hoping he saves them, and if he lives,
When-
that's like
He
the
might have.
icing
He
on
might
the
even
cake.
accept
If
that
it's
he
not
can die. He might
pre-planned
accept
in
the
any
fact
Why is
that
my
he can
package
die.
not
it's
got
not
here yet?
selfish.
That is not. Yeah, it's not suicide, right?
It would be
Right,
suicide
not
if his
suicide.
goal is just to get into
Suicide is
heaven.
selfish.
That's what we're
No.
saying. Suicide
No,
is
yeah,
selfish.
yes,
still
but his goal would not
It
be.
is.
I mean, you being simple. You're
No, I'm asking
simplifying
you.
it.
Said
No, I'm
it's
telling
not
you,
you're
your
being
claim
simple-minded
that
and throwing
every
it
action
into
is
one.
selfish.
No,
is completely different.
I put two extremes together, and I asked
Because
you to
you are
decide
trying to
which
protect
one
what
it
you
was, right?
Tracking number.
Was it altruistic or egoistic? If
Yeah,
he
I-
throws
Yes.
himself,
It was
if he
all-
throws
I
himself
refuse
on
to
the
pure
grenade
altruism.
to save his, I'm sure you do.
Why has this package not arrived
you
yet?
understand that he's not asking. You know, he
UPS
doesn't want
tracking.
to kill himself to go to heaven, right?
Well, that was your.
He
That was
wants
your.
to
You
save-
made that
He's-
statement. You made
he's-
that
No,
what
no,
he's
okay, but
doing-
that fine,
Okay,
but that's
hold on,
not
hold on.
what
His
I
Don't-
only
He's
goal
going to go to
Yeah.
heaven.
Don't
He
microwave
knows
them,
he
please.
kills himself.
Oven?
He
so that
cannot.
other
It
people
takes so
don't take
long in the
advantage.
oven.
But my point is that
If you can't
Jesus
air
knew
fry
he would
bake,
go to
don't
heaven because
microwave.
He was
It takes so
sacrificing
long in the
himself for
oven.
the
No,
whole
no,
humanity.
No, no,
Jesus
he
That
didn't
doesn't-
do it for
that
himself.
doesn't-
Jesus
He did
didn't
not do
lie.
it
I
for
need an
himself.
air fryer.
So you take it
If
to
anybody
the
has an
bottom.
old
No,
air
okay,
fryer
okay,
you want to mail
I
me,
get it. Yes,
let
he
me
didn't
know.
sacrifice himself. He gave up the spirit.
Nobody
I know.
likes slimy
But-
chicken.
But my
He did not
point
put
is,
himself
I
in
like
the
them
cross.
chewy more than I like them
but my
crunchy.
point is that spirit of what he did, not
I guess we
suicide,
can
but
oven
that
'em up.
spirit of what he did. is my
UPS
point.
tracking.
Yes, pure
God
altruism.
knew that
That's
he
Track
was
your
going-
package,
that
enter
God knew
tracking
that
number.
Him being crucified, his sacrifice was going to allow us
One
to
Z.
because nobody gets through heaven. Nobody gets to
Do
the
I have to
Father
do
except
spaces?
through him.
Well, no.
He knew that he was
and-
actually making it possible for us to get to the Father. That
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
that was
yeah,
like
yeah.
the
Well,
idea-
hold
that was
on.
the
Let's
point.
and also let's pin this guy down. He's the one that said every action has selfishness in it. By that
It-
worldview,
yeah,
Christ's
it is.
crucifixion would
You-
have some
you
selfishness
have
to
your
it.
own
So I need
self-
you to describe how Christ's crucifixion on the
you do.
cross, or a man jumping on a grenade.
Hopefully this
there's
works. I didn't do
selfishness to it, so it's
caps,
not
and I
pure
put-
altruism. 'Cause that's my
Everything
claim.
you do.
The man jumping on the grenade would
I need
be.
you to demonstrate
That didn't
that.
work.
What I'm gonna
Because
do.
I
We'll
can
try
demonstrate
taking the
I can
spaces out.
demonstrate
That
And
is
then we're gonna
altruism.
try
Does the
I need
intent
you
matter?
to
capping
demonstrate
the letters
selfishness
properly.
Altruism.
in
Altruism
How
is
should we
selfishness.
live? It's
Altruism
always-
is selfishness in that you wish
January
someone else good,
8th.
right? And that does
Oh,
you
it's not
good.
supposed to
You
arrive
mean
for
it.
5
No,
days?
You mean it.
you're
You
not-
say it or do it.
You're
altruism-
redefining
On the way.
selfishness on the fly, dude. It's
Yeah, the
not gonna work.
concept-
No.
altruism-
Selfishness. No, egoism is selfish.
It's still in
selfishness.
Jacksonville.
But
He was doing
heck?
altruism.
Well, you
Altruism
Last
is
time it got
different
here
than
in like
that.
2 days. This time
Right,
it's
but
taken
how
like
is-
Norwegian Dan,
2
what you
weeks.
just said makes no sense. You said altruism.
Well, he sent
is
it on the
selfish
29th.
because you're doing
No,
something
no,
for
I
their
didn't say that.
benefit. You just
Yeah.
said
I
you're
didn't
doing
say
something
that.
for
You're
their
I
so
didn't say
selfish
that.
for doing something for
I did
someone
not
else, you
say
selfish
that.
prick. Yeah,
No,
that,
I'm
that
sorry.
really
I'm
fucking
sorry
logically
if that how
follows.
it came out. I'm
is-
sorry if
No,
that's how
it's
it
just
came out.
literally what you said, dude.
No,
It's
That is
literally
what
But
you just
said.
said.
Do
Norwegian.
does
might
the
not meant it,
reason
but-
or the motive determine whether it is that or not?
Altruism.
Yeah, it would
Yep.
have to be
Yes.
intent.
No, altruism is completely the opposite of egoism, is what I said.
Who
But
brought up
if
the
ego
idea of
is
jumping on the
selfishness,
grenade?
you said
Norwegian
every
Dan.
action has selfishness in
Hold
it.
on,
Eli.
How does that
guys,
follow?
Eli
Eli,
brought
hold
that
on a
up.
second. Norwegian Dan,
I-
did you
I've-
mean
Eli,
selfless?
you brought up the idea of jumping on the grenade, right?
Yes,
Hold on a
he
second,
did.
guys. I'm trying to get a language barrier because I think
Okay.
it's his accent that's throwing us off. Norwegian, did you mean
Yes.
selfless, like selflessness?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
hold
it
on,
was the
Eli.
accent.
Yeah, but what if they're
Eli,
only
you brought
jumping
up
on
the
the
idea of
grenade
jumping on the grenade,
because
right?
No.
they have
Selfless.
some idea
Okay,
in their
sorry,
head that they
sorry,
want to be a
guys.
hero?
I'm sorry,
Let
guys.
Let me ask you a question,
That was
Eli.
our-
Then it is
What
selfish.
if the person jumping on the grenade
Yes.
knew that that was going to lead to him being remembered?
Exactly.
Even if he
Yep.
knows
As a
that, that
hero.
doesn't mean that his
Yep.
that doesn't
I
mean
just-
his
that's what I
idea
just
behind it
said.
is selfish.
Well, now look, this gets into in my
Yes, that's up to
worldview
God.
where. Well, I was gonna say God only knows the heart of somebody. If
Yep.
this guy like entered deployment and is like, I'm gonna jump on a grenade the first second because I hate my life and I'd rather be immortalized as a grenade jumper than anything else, then he doesn't actually give
Eli,
us
he fell out.
members.
Does someone want to die just to become the grenade?
Yeah,
Now you're
it
adding
sounded
a
like he got
qualifier.
cut off
You're adding
there.
a
He'll
qualifier
probably
that
be right
wasn't in
back.
this
We'll give him a minute to get right back up. And
Yeah.
Eli, I think you might have the wrong mic selected.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're using your mic in front of you.
Motherfuck.
Mother trucker.
But yeah,
Mother trucker.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
Speakeasy,
I'm
I'm
here.
very, very sorry that I'm causing a lot of confusion with the language barrier.
Does
I'm
wanting to
going
be
try
a
and be
hero make
more
the sacrifice
Making
any
a good
less
time.
worthy?
Come on.
No, but it
Somebody
makes
tell me
it
if my mic is better.
less
Come on,
altruistic. It
come
makes
on.
it more
It's
selfish.
getting better.
Fuck you.
Go.
But can there be a selfish reason behind jumping on a grenade?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is it, is it
Yeah,
Yeah, it
logically
can be, but
possible?
now you're
Yeah.
adding a qualifier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, is it logically
Yeah, but
possible?
there
Yes.
is,
Somebody has to throw a
but there is
grenade.
no hold
Damn.
on, but there is no qualifier because the idea of the altruistic act, we can't decide
This
on
guy's
whether or
voice
not
is
that's
familiar.
self-serving in that person's mind at the time.
No.
Who is
Yeah, but
this?
what if they like wrote a note? What if there was a
We
note?
can't
What if they
You
wrote a
have
note
someone
about
care
it?
about.
Oblivious
Oh,
uncle.
absolutely.
Who
Do you
is
have
this? I
someone
know
you
his
care
voice.
about? The one who asked that question. Do you have someone you really care about?
It sounds like
And if they
Rolo.
were in danger, would you think about it, or would you just get in the way?
Okay,
That's
well,
what it sounds
well,
like.
let me clarify my
How
own
would that?
hypothetical because I'm the one who
Millisecond.
posited it.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was
so
between-
in my hypothetical, I'm talking about someone doing it instinctively, not someone that had ulterior motives, not
Yeah.
someone that had different, that was doing the course of his duties, sees a
Yeah, yeah.
grenade, and without thinking does
Yeah.
so.
There you go.
What,
Altruism.
But then, well, because then you couldn't prove that they were being selfless either, right?
This is a,
Yeah.
You
Even if
can't
we just
know,
grant that,
right?
hold on,
You,
even
you
if we
can't
just
really
grant that,
know.
Nope.
You
even if we
can't
grant
know.
that's the case,
Wouldn't know.
that doesn't mean that altruism is selfish.
no, I'm asking. Okay, look, I'm
No,
not
it
asking
is-
about
it is
solving it.
not- it is not-
altruism
it
is
Hold on,
self-
here's the
selfless.
problem.
Me and Eli are talking about the
Less.
fact of the matter. We're talking about the
Yeah,
fact
no,
of the
yeah.
matter.
And I'm
Yeah.
talking about a specific hypothetical. I'm not asking you to prove it. I'm
Well,
saying
no,
like,
no,
in
but-
all possible world scenarios. In
Eli,
the
but
possible world, in the
Just real
possible
quick,
world where
sorry,
you guys
Eli.
did it instinctually.
This is
Well,
fun.
hold on,
Anything can be true. God.
let
Yeah,
me, let
see,
me
that
bring up
doesn't
the
work.
prompt again because
It's
I think
possible for there to be pure altruism.
I think but I think Norwegian Dan is properly disagreeing with you because what he just
Problem
said.
is, can you actually tell? Can you actually make?
Yeah, that's the
distinguish-
that's the prompt, right?
Correct. Correct.
is where? Let me bring it up
Like,
again.
can
hold
you
on.
I'm gonna
distinguish
if I get up
altruism
there in
and
time,
It's
I'm gonna
asking doesn't
argue,
matter, more or
kind
less.
of playing
Well,
devil's
but
advocate, that
disguised
there's no
is the
such
tricky
thing
word.
as
Right
true
here.
Or disguised
altruism is
Altruism is
indistinguishable.
from disguised self-interest.
Yeah, I would
So there's
argue.
nothing
Correct.
we could do to
Correct.
Devil's
help,
advocate,
is what
Agreed.
I would
saying.
argue.
Hold on.
I
This is an
agree.
interesting
yeah.
prompt because
There's
what
always
if
a
your
selfish
self-interest
motive.
This
is
was
to
the
be
original one.
altruistic? What if your
That's
self-interest is
Even if
to
you're
be
doing it
altruistic?
for other people,
Yeah,
you have a
exactly.
selfish
Indistinguishable
intention
because
to help other people.
self-interest
It makes
would
you
not
feel good.
include killing yourself intentionally. You're not serving your own interest if you kill yourself.
We cannot know their
It-
faults,
but
though.
You
you
can
wouldn't
if
be able to
your
determine it, right?
self-interest
You wouldn't
is
be able
to
to determine
do.
it.
If
It's
we're
in
gonna
my
fundamentalize
self-interest to
this,
do the most
isn't
good for other
anything
people.
Any person does with themselves, with their own autonomy, a
Yes,
self-interest by virtue of
Yes.
it being
And
done
I
with the
think that
self.
I'm maybe I think I'm gonna
Exactly.
get
That's
rewarded
what
for
Rob
it
was
in heaven.
saying
or
in the
something.
last prompt.
Maybe I have
Yeah,
some
that's what
sort
we're
of
talking
idea
about.
of the
You gotta
afterlife
get
where
Survival's
if I
good
die
at
for other
it.
people, I get
I
rewarded.
mean,
But
the thing is that
disguise, now
Now
we
it's
have this word
selfish.
disguise. Is that
Disguise.
an intention?
Correct.
Is now
Yes.
okay? Does that
Yes.
imply
Yeah, 'cause you're
intentionality
hiding it.
behind the disguising? Like
Yes.
well,
Correct.
I'm intentionally disguising it, or I
indistinguishable.
unintentionally, I'm subconsciously disguise this.
Yeah,
So
so
that
No,
we
needs to be
can't
clarified.
know. So
I'm
the
hiding
point
this
is,
intentionally
the point is we
to
can't
look like
know, and it,
altruism.
Bay
Yeah,
tuna
so I'll give
has
you an example,
almost
right? The guy,
Well,
so
that's
you can
full
have a guy who
barbecue
bakes,
vibe out
you
of
can
it.
have a guy who bakes a pie for the widow down the road, and his intention could either be, I want to just do something nice for this widow, or I want everybody to see how good of a person I am. And the question is asking, is it
Well,
actually
you know.
possible to even distinguish between the two of them?
Yeah.
Who
Is it
jumps on a
possible?
grenade without
Or
thinking?
does he
Correct.
want to make the
I
pie
think
to make
everybody who's
himself
ever
feel
jumped on a
good?
It
grenade did it
is
without thinking.
indistinguishable. You can't tell the difference.
Yep,
Well,
we
that's
can't
why
tell-
I
we
brought
don't
up
know.
what I
No,
said
no,
because
we
you
cannot
can't.
know
can't
the
tell.
fault.
can be. It
No,
can
you
be.
can't
You wouldn't be
remove.
able to tell.
So
It-
you
it
can't
can be.
remove
It can be
self-interest from
indistinguishable,
any
yeah.
action,
There always-
okay? Because an action done by the self
No.
is inherently of it's
Selfish?
if it being
No,
Altruism is
no,
selfish.
you can go. You can
Ooh, I got
go
Pez,
like
I
an
forgot.
That contradicts the
investigator, and you can
grenade
go like
scenario?
No.
I got some Pez
Because
in it, be.
disguised implies intentionality,
Yeah.
like deceit.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Correct.
trying to appear
Yeah.
altruistic,
Well,
but I'm actually being and I think the prompt would almost be better to say disguised as
no,
self-interest.
no, it's
Because I think
it's
self-interest is
indistinguishable.
No, so here's the point, right? Like, if a
Premeditated.
guy pushes
It's-
okay, hold on. If a guy pushes his daughter out of the way of a moving car and gets hit by
Yes.
the car and dies,
Yes.
and he does it
But-
instinctually, you can't say that
Yes.
that was self-interest disguised
But
as altruism.
can't say it was
indistinguishable.
purely self-interest.
Yeah, but it
Indistinguishable.
wouldn't be altruism either because you wouldn't be able to tell.
Yes,
Well, no,
you
no,
wouldn't
no,
be
no,
able
no.
to tell is the point.
So where I was
But
maybe
self-interest
confused.
would imply that
Yeah.
you are trying to that you need to actually be there to experience the self-interest. Because how could you do that? How could you do that if in the act of you doing something you end up offing yourself? You can't be doing that out of pure self-interest because now you're denying
Yeah, but-
your own self-interest of staying alive.
Yeah, but you
Unless-
couldn't justify
unless-
that it was altruism either if
How much
Unless
to
you
eat a hot
wanted to
peanut?
hurt
made the
someone.
decision.
Unless you
No,
wanted to
here's the
hurt,
problem.
unless you knew you were going to die,
$30.
and you wanted to hurt someone and harm someone by dying. That's
But
the
in
only
the instance
part,
of the
right?
child that's about to get hit by a car, isn't
Yeah,
the decision making
sacrifice.
process
This-
so quick that you don't even have
That's the
time
point.
to
That's the
decide
point.
You don't have
whether
time
it's a
to distinguish that.
self-serving or
Yeah, you don't have
altruistic
time.
I have a
Yes.
I have a statement
Yes.
that
No,
contradicts it.
you
I have a
practice that
statement
moment your whole life.
Now,
I
now
was
it's changed. It's changed hypothetical. Now it's
It's
not his daughter;
basically
it's a random
self-interest.
child.
And
No,
Now
I
it
have
can't
a
be
statement
self-interest
Same-
at all because
same
you didn't
thing.
even know
that I
that.
think can fix this. Hold
I
on.
thought you
So,
ate them all?
okay,
No.
I was confused
No, I
originally
hate
because
them.
I thought
I
we were
hate them.
comparing pure altruism versus pure self-interest. Okay.
No, just the
But
disguise of
it's
it.
not pure. It's not pure.
Yeah, how
No,
much
no.
time do these
Hold on,
people
hold
making
on, hold
these
on,
decisions
hold on. Let me get it
have
out.
to
Let me land my
actually
plane.
make it?
Trying to eat Pez.
Hell no.
And we got a
Why did you stop?
1v1 request.
Why do you?
A candy? You don't. It's not a candy. Those are not candy. Those are deadly.
1v1.
If a child found those and ate
Oh,
one,
dude.
they'd
You
You
probably
can't believe
die.
that one dude in here, Speaky.
I
What's
know.
going on?
It's because I keep double clicking them.
Fuck!
Because if I do this, it just comes right back up.
This is gonna be fun. You're gonna have a hard time
Yeah.
finding something we disagree on.
Yeah, I
That's what I was
know,
gonna
because
say,
like Kieran always does that for some reason. Just
Because
picks
Kieran
two
wants to have
people that are
fun.
on the same side to disagree.
Hey, that's
and-
healthy. That's healthy
Yeah.
for the debate culture. So
Oh my god.
But
Yeah,
nerve wracking.
but the
it's
thing
healthy.
is, most people just won't do it. Let me see.
I
Let's
debate my
see.
friends constantly,
No,
intentionally.
I mean, as in they just won't like.
Damn it,
Just
Wagira.
like one of them roll over, take the devil's advocate for something or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me see.
Not hearting that dono. You're right. Oh God. I gotta eat a hot peanut. They're gonna pull me up right after I eat the hot peanut, or you
know
want
what
me to
you
do
need
it
to do,
when I'm on
Speakeasy?
BK?
You need to get another clip set up for when you get like two really close friends to just do like the Thanos and Gamora and just be like, "I'm sorry, little one," and just kick them off the fucking ladder.
You want me to wait till I get on the VK to do it?
That's such a sad scene. What do you mean?
Or you want me to do it now?
Let me see.
Oh God.
Oh, let me see this. Let me see what you guys think about this. Maybe you'll disagree. There is no moral difference between doing harm and allowing harm to occur.
That's
Be
awfully
better if you do it before they
circumstantial.
pull you up. Then while I'm
Yeah,
okay,
that'd be
fine.
very, very circumstance specific.
No moral difference.
Oh my God, they're so big.
Doing a harm.
Can I get
and
a little one?
allowing.
Fuck, that's a big one. I want a little
shit,
one.
If I was going to do it, I'd want the affirmative, but
I'm
I
gonna get a
reckon
medium
still
one.
would want it
Oh,
too.
that one's huge.
Wait, so correct me if I'm wrong, Eli. You're saying
Okay, this is
I'm
kind of a small one.
I was muted. I'm talking on fucking mute like an idiot.
talk all the time, muted.
I'm like, yo, just chill. Let me try to explain. You guys are talking. I'm muted. No, so think of it this way. There's no moral difference between murdering someone and allowing a murder to happen.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I mean,
3, 2. Oh God, no. 3,
I guess
2,
it's like
1.
if you had the ability to stop it and then you made the decision not to, you have a form of culpability. That's why I'm saying the affirmative is the obvious choice. So that's why I'm being honest and saying like, yeah, I would agree with that. But the circumstantial part is like, okay, you could also get into, I could be spending 100% of my time now going out and preventing as many murders as possible, and I don't. So am I morally culpable for sitting here on a debate stream when I could be out preventing murders? Yeah, exactly. So it's an interesting question for sure.
No, you're just taking like the same situation. You have Sally, all right? There's no difference in you going to murder and rape Sally or you allowing someone to go and murder rape Sally.
I mean, again, that's like, what is it? That's back to my point. What does it mean by allow? Like somebody came up to me and said, "I'm going to murder rape Sally if you open
nothing to
the door."
stop it. You do nothing to stop it. That's what it is.
Right, but I mean, like, am I doing nothing to stop all
like you're there, he comes in, he's like, yo, that's Sally right there, I'm gonna rape and murder her. And you're like, yep, okay.
Okay, you're there present for the
Yeah, like he runs up on you while you're walking with Sally beside you, and he says, yo, I'm gonna rape and murder Sally, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, especially if you're a man, I think. Yeah.
So there's no moral difference in that.
No, I mean, I think that there is. I would, like I said, I'd be willing to take the affirmative. Sure. But again, I think Steelborn also would. We agree on much. Not everybody.
I'll take the negative.
You'll take the negative of this one?
Yeah.
All right. I like it. So chat, listen up. This one here is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want it to go longer, it is $10 a minute, 60 if you want the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to a chat poll, and the loser of the poll.
Real quick, while I've got you, you did say that the individual is present for the moral crime.
Right, that's what I'm basically saying here. Is like, if you're in the two same exact situations, but one is you're doing it rather than allowing it,
Ugh.
But you're watching it happen. That's important. Yeah, you're allowing. You're in the same so same as like you either go with your friends to rob a bank, or you know your friends are going to rob a bank, and you just say, okay. Same people. You know what I'm trying to say? So look at the two crimes as, but just one and one you're not even doing nothing. Okay. All right. So chat. Once again, we're going to 5 minutes to start. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
I'm so sorry.
Ah.
One more time to write it down. Yeah, no problem, no problem. There's no moral difference between harm and allowing harm to occur. Between doing harm and allowing harm to occur. Okay, got it. Yep. All right. Chat. 5 minutes, 10 to add a minute, 60 minutes left. And if we don't get a solo judge that goes to the tap pool, loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
Josh.
Defining harm, that would be anything that, again, in our
I have Reese's cups. That probably would help. I'm trying to do 5 minutes of no. No, I didn't say keep going. I didn't say twice.
No, because I do think that you have.
I didn't agree to 2 of them, but I'll do another one later.
Here's the problem.
But I can't. My ears are ringing.
Then all of a sudden, like breaking the law, and I get carted off in a paddy wagon, and then she goes in and has. However, if I can use my skills of debate and rhetoric to attempt to convince her, and I'm walking by and I see this happen, I absolutely have a duty in order to do so. And I think that can be done, and that can actually make a positive consequence that would remove harm across the board from the mother and from the unborn child.
Here's the deal. I did not agree to do it twice. I'll do another one for you, King. I didn't say $30 a peanut. He said how much for a peanut? I said $30. That doesn't mean you could keep.
Here's the difference.
My head's fuzzy and my ears are ringing. Okay. It's been 5 minutes. I'm drinking.
We're talking about allowing. So if I'm walking down the
I can't touch my eye, but I have a hair in my eye.
and I keep on going, to some degree I'm allowing this to happen.
I need to eat food before I do that again.
My power to actually make the outcome happen. It's actually possible for someone to deposited. I'm just going to go to jail, and she's just going to do what she does anyway. But if I go in and I actually do something that's within legal, where we can both walk away.
I'll do another peanut for King. But no more. Stop it. Don't keep doing that.
I didn't allow it. I did what was in my.
We'll do it on VK. If we make it to the finals and William doesn't kick me, I'll eat King's peanut during the finals. Peanuts are food. Oh, shut up.
She went around what her allowances were.
Oh, I'm lightheaded. I need to eat before I do another one.
Effort into stopping it. I think if someone's negligent, which would be continuing, that would be negligent, and that would be a form of allowance. But well, again, if you haven't demonstrated that it's a problem, then that would be a form of negligence.
No.
Okay. Let's say you're walking down some railroad tracks, right?
No, I can't eat the whole thing. I'll die.
And you look. And let's say your best friend is also tied to the train track 20 yards up. And there's a train coming. And you
Try eating one of those and then say it's food. Those things wrecked me more than the one chip challenge.
If I made a decision, yeah,
So that actually makes.
Oh yeah, you got some, huh? You tried one?
Again, I would argue that I am limited.
Yeah, if
in
people
my
don't know,
abilities as a
they
human.
might think I'm over exaggerating.
Oh,
I'm not. Oh, the beer made it worse.
More likely for me to save the life of a person, like it, actual pragmatic likelihood that okay, the train is coming at a certain speed, and I can save this person for sure, like an almost 100% chance. But I'm
No, you wouldn't, Jeremy. You have no idea what you're talking about.
more. It's similar to the Charlie problem. I would be neglecting a life to chance and circumstance. Like I'd be rolling.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Submit the ticket, and I think that you would be morally culpable for not just submitting the ticket and doing what you know will save.
I don't have any milk.
That way, you're not morally
I have chocolate, but
because you had a duty to the first one.
Why did you have to do the first one?
Because you could punch the ticket. Because you could punch the ticket with almost 100% certainty, as you said, she's closer. So if she's closer, I know for a fact that I can remove her from the train, and I can for a fact remove her life. But if I'm putting her life up to chance and the other guy's life up to chance by running a certain now either 2 people are dead or 3 people are dead.
God, why do I do this to myself?
For the loss of 3 lives as opposed to the loss of 1 life.
If you fuck up, you're morally culpable for all of the deaths.
Well,
so if a firefighter can't save a child in the burning building, that would be the entailment of your position. If a firefighter
that's not what I said.
Save somebody, right, then they would be culpable in their death. That makes no sense.
No. That's not what I said. So to use the same analogy, let's say that a firefighter has a
water doesn't help. Beer kind of helps, but not really. You need milk. The water in the beer just spreads the capsaicin throughout your mouth more. It actually makes it worse. I would have been better off not drinking and just letting it go away.
And then possibly I could get but then I don't.
We actually got 3 minutes more.
Okay, sure. But then I don't. Yes, he is morally culpable for saving less lives because he could have saved more lives by doing what he knew he
Eat a lot for a shield. I can't do it. I can't eat the whole thing. Like I physically won't be able to do it. I'll throw up everywhere. If I dumped this whole thing in my mouth, I would not be able to swallow.
My job, especially if I was a fireman, I now have a duty to
You're supposed to do it
I actually have a duty to kind of blur those lines.
only 1 or 2 at a time. And you're supposed to eat the whole tube in 10 minutes, 10 to 12 minutes. Going 2 peanuts at a time. 2 peanuts, 2 peanuts. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Your left is your wife, and to the right is 10 strangers.
Okay, yeah, 10 IVF babies.
I do have butter. I don't have ice cream. I don't have frosting. I have butter. I should go get a stick of butter and just rub it on my tongue.
Again, I'm biting the bullet, even though it would be horrifically.
Buy one of those tubes and it'll last you for 2 years. That's how bad it is. I've had this tube for 2 or 3 years.
I think that, when Christ says, "He who would lay."
I ate like 4 of them because Mr. Mad sent this to me, and I ate like 4 of them throughout like 4 streams. Each stream I would eat one for like a super chat, and then I said no more. I put it in my cabinet and I forgot I had them. And then one day I was cleaning my cabinet out and I found them, and I was like, let's bring the hot peanuts back. Jeremy has no idea what he's talking about.
That of those 10 people, they haven't come to repentance, they haven't come to the church. I think that the actual mission is
They're so hot. It's like not even.
And as many people to have a chance of repentance.
And I make ghost pepper hot sauce, and I dump it on everything. Like I'll cover a burger in ghost pepper hot sauce. Habanero, I'll eat well.
Want to get to 9 minutes to see if we have a solo judge?
Peppers are different, but
oh wait, we have a solo judge. What am I talking?
it's so bad.
Sorry, we have a
What is it? It's Reaper. I think it also has some Pepper X in it. It has Ghost,
All right, Kieran,
Ghost and Reaper,
tell us.
and Scorpion,
That was hard, dude. It was fucking
and
hard.
Dougla 7, and Pot Brain Strain. Ghost, Chocolate Bootla, 7 Pot Brain Strain, 7 Pot Dougla, and Maruga Scorpion. And Reaper. Primarily Reaper. Reaper is the first ingredient. It's the most. I'm gonna go pee before they bring me up, but I can't touch my, well, it's gay anyway, but I'm not gonna touch my damn Pepe.
No, I would do that too. I was just saying for the sake of the argument.
When it comes to my significant other,
The young man with the receding hairline. Who's that?
Mine's worse than his. Mine's worse
Boy, it's
than
about
his.
25 years old.
He called bald earlier. Just
Wait, so who? Kieran, are you saying who loses or? Come on, just make this easy.
He's saying that whoever has the worst.
Make this easy. Say
No,
whoever
he
the
called
name
him
is and who.
I'm kidding.
Stillborn.
Stillborn what though? Stillborn wins or Stillborn loses?
He wins.
How do you know? Did he
That's
say
what
that?
Aaron said.
This is literally the only thing he said.
I remember the first time I made hot sauce was when I was in jail and I worked in the kitchen. And I made hot sauce. And I wasn't wearing gloves. And I went and peed.
Tell everybody in the chat where
And
to find you and why
my whole dang junk was on fire for like 2 hours.
it's a $1,000 prize.
Just wash your hands. I don't believe in washing my hands.
Because Steelborn deserves the super chats, and because I think I bring a lot of good takes to the panel. But I do think that Steelborn definitely deserves the dub, especially with his performances earlier. It's freaking awesome. If you want to find me, if you wanna send me
Deserved
a
my
message
ass.
to,
He don't
at
deserve
Eli
shit.
Live on
I've been sitting in the back for 6 hours.
there, but the
I've been
most
coming up here
important
every
thing is I'm trying
damn
to
show
get
for the
live
last
on TikTok
year.
because I want to run tag on
You don't deserve
atheists the
shit.
same way that guys like Justin Deconstruction Zone and Joel Reed's Bible, they're the atheists versus theists, and they're giant assholes, and they kind of populate that space. I want to go on there and be a counter host to that, but you can't go live if you don't have 1,000 followers, and I now have 52. So if you love me, hate me, please support this project. Please go on TikTok and follow at Eli Mix Live. I'd really appreciate it.
Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you being on. Always a pleasure. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome.
I'll be in the
next
background,
time.
man. I'll be in the background. I'll be drunker, but I'll be
All
here.
right. Nice. Until next time, my friend.
Eli, you weren't drunk.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, we finally have room for another fighter to join us.
I'm almost good. I'm trying to air my tongue out before I get up there. Ugh. Ugh.
Urban Adventures.
What up?
Just pick up?
No, I just got super chatted to eat a hot peanut, so I'm kind of like in pain.
Oh shit! A hot peanut.
Yeah.
They make hot peanuts like the chip.
Yeah, these are Johnny Scoville Carolina Reaper hot peanuts. They're like deadly.
Hot peanuts. I give
Damn.
Shut the fuck up. Who are you?
I bet bet you they ate the spiciest nut you had
Fucking
in your life.
dog's been here for a while, bro. You fuck you.
Nobody cares.
Just give it
fuck
blood.
Are we actually gonna get to verbal combat? Are we actually gonna battle?
Well, yeah, Stillborn. I just had a quick question. If
Pimping for each other.
if
That's
there's two
all
if
you
there's
fucking simps.
there's two guys and one is holding the gun and he hands it to his friend and then his friend shoots and kills somebody, are they both equally accountable?
If he knows his friend's going to cap him.
Now he's muted.
You're like screwed up. You didn't bring up the idea of somebody being complacent in the act of a crime.
Sorry.
5-minute mute. Or wait, no, 4 minutes. Sorry, 4-minute mute for
So,
JS, your pussy.
so
that
here's
was
how I would
fair,
argue.
yeah.
The first guy who has the gun
Yeah.
hands it to his friend with the intention of his friend killing the person.
They're
I would say they're
morally
morally equal because they both have the intention of killing the person. Who pulls the trigger is irrelevant at that point.
Okay, so in the case of like Alec Baldwin and him shooting that lady on the set, do you agree that the person that put the bullet in the gun and or
Well, they didn't put bullets in the gun. The prop gun malfunctioned and actually shot a projectile. It wasn't. They were blanks and it wasn't supposed to. The prop gun actually broke and shot a projectile.
Okay, dude, how the fuck do you know? Like, a difference in blanks is a lot different than a fucking bullet in a gun.
Yeah, no, the gun actually malfunctioned.
No, the prop gun malfunctioned and broke. Inside that broke, so it shot out of the barrel.
It was the person that loaded a non-blank.
No, it wasn't an actual bullet. It wasn't an actual bullet. There was blanks in it. The prop gun malfunctioned. And it broke
Okay, so
from the inside.
okay, I'll entertain.
8 minutes for Jim.
I like it. I'll even entertain this one.
Shut up! Don't make fun of my laugh.
So should the person that the person that invented or created or designed or whoever built this prop gun that they intended on being used in a movie to be aimed and fired at?
Malfunction.
It would be the maker of the blank bullet would be the one that was liable for that.
No, it wasn't even the maker of the bullet because it wasn't a faulty bullet. The gun broke. The prop gun broke and malfunctioned, and a piece of it got fired through the barrel because of the
maker of the prop.
Yeah, the maker of the prop gun.
No, because if your shotgun blows up on you because it jams, right?
That would be.
That wouldn't be the fault.
Are you guys kind of going to like different questions now?
That was not the
Well,
fault.
no,
The question is, there's no moral difference between doing the harm and allowing harm to occur. You're talking about like an accident now.
Yeah, that would be that situation was entirely accidental. There was no intention behind any part of that.
God, I hate TikTok.
Like, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
If you're driving your car, right, and you hit black ice, and you T-bone another car, like it's nighttime, you hit black ice. Did you would you be just as guilty as if you intentionally hit him head on? No, you didn't mean it. That's why it was an accident.
You didn't mean to, but you would still have.
Yeah, so those are different. That's like a whole. We're going into a different realm now. The original question, right, is, and like I brought it up to like, again, you are either in. There's two scenarios. Okay, you're the guy that goes and murders Sally, or you're the guy that's with Sally when the guy that comes and murders Sally and does nothing. Are those both morally the same?
Or you're with the guy that murders Sally.
Okay, can I ask you a real quick question, Speakeasy? When you say, like, you're with Sally and you do nothing, does do nothing mean you don't do anything in the moment?
Yeah, like.
You do nothing.
With Sally,
you
you
allow it to happen.
So, like, if you file a police report and you help put the guy in prison.
No, he said do nothing.
That's what I'm
Did
trying to
you
figure
not
out.
fucking listen?
I'm trying to figure out what he means just in the moment, or does he mean like if I file a police report after, did I still do nothing to prevent the act?
Yeah, you do nothing.
Okay, that's what I was trying to understand. So
What about prior? Like my intent would be, what about prior? So let's say.
Yeah, what if I'm blind and I'm with Sally?
Are you guys for real?
No.
Why can't you guys engage with the fucking prompts tonight, bro?
Has to watch Sally die and then be held liable for her
This is
dying?
philosophy night. You guys came to do this? What are we doing, bro?
No, I'm putting a little intent behind it. So
Yeah,
let's say
I think there is difference.
What
let's
if I'm
say
blind?
give me a second here. Let me talk for one
What if
Are
second.
only
blind
one leg?
people fucking morally responsible for doing shit? Are we, like, what are we talking about?
What if I only have one finger?
Well, if they don't prevent the murder of Sally, are they held equally responsible as a person that can see a person holding a gun to her head and they
That's
do
a
not
whole
have
different question.
Yeah, and the question.
but I'm
Why
just
can't
trying
we
to
answer the
distinguish
first
the
question
difference.
before we get into all these nuance? You guys are like, there's so much nuance. Let me add all the nuance and not address the actual fucking prompt. There's so much nuance here. Oh, nuance. You sound like a bunch of fucking liberals. They fucking debate the prompt.
You define every word in the prompt.
There's nuance in everything.
What does what mean? Can we,
Yeah,
how about R?
there's
You
difference.
are you morally responsible? Can we define R?
What are
Next, you guys are gonna start talking
Oh,
about
my stomach is fucked now.
could be boys.
Now I gotta take a shit. Ugh.
Is women this? Oh, what is a woman?
It's in my belly now. It's hot. My mouth is fine, but it's hot in my belly now.
No, he wants us to argue this prompt.
What's the next?
Oh.
There's
So the
no
question is-
moral difference between doing harm and allowing harm.
Okay, I'll explain. I'll explain it real quick.
Disagree.
Hold on.
Disagree.
Let me explain. Okay, so let's say that
Lord have mercy.
you're watching your butt.
Am I unmuted?
There's no moral difference.
Hold on. Here's the scenarios. There's two scenarios. One, you're
Oh,
tying
no.
a girl to the train tracks, and the other one is you're watching another guy tie a girl to the train tracks. Are you
Yeah,
just
they're
as
different.
responsible? Are you just
Yeah,
as
No.
responsible
absolutely
to do
different.
nothing?
No,
That's
No.
absolutely different.
you're not. Yeah, you're not.
That's
You're not the same.
absolutely different.
Like, do you agree they're the same?
I would say,
Lots of assertions. I don't hear any arguments, boys.
yeah, you're just kind of asserting.
No, they are not the same.
Okay,
They
demonstrate
are
it.
not the
I
same.
disagree. I
Okay, that's
disagree
great.
with the
I
prompt.
don't care about your emotional state. Demonstrate it.
Well, no, the prompt is there is no difference. I disagree.
Okay, so demonstrate that.
Well, wouldn't it be the affirmative that claims that there is no moral difference to prove that there is no moral difference?
Well, no. You're taking.
What's the
you're taking
prompt?
an affirmative position on the prompt, saying that you disagree with it. You're the one taking the
Y'all
affirmative
about to
position
make
saying, no,
me
this prompt's
send
not right.
myself the money to unplug the game.
Are they still doing trolley cart?
Isn't the prompt making a claim? Is the prompt not making a claim?
And you're making a claim against the prompt, saying, no, the prompt's wrong.
Well, yeah, I disagree with the statement that there is no moral difference between doing harm and allowing harm. I disagree.
So if you just sit there and watch Sally get tied to the train and then watch her get run over, and there's like, it's true, you didn't do anything to stop it, but you could. Are you just as guilty as the guy who tied her to the train? Because you could
No.
do something about Sally being tied to the train.
You're not though.
That's what I'm asking.
No.
Not if you could do something about it.
No,
Well,
because
are
you're
you
not the one that
changing
did
the
it.
prompt by saying that I could do something to intervene?
Yeah, that's entailed in the prompt.
Yeah,
If you allow it to happen,
doing
it means
harm
you
and
can
allowing
do
You're
something.
not just as morally responsible because you could, like, you aren't the one that did it. You aren't the one that made the conscious decision.
All right,
to go tie Sally to the train track.
JS, a couple things real quick. JS, you can unmute.
I don't know how to do that.
Steelborn, you got a
Oh.
4-minute mute because Trench had a $10 credit and he wants to use it. And also, let me see what time it is. We are just over 15 minutes from the finals, guys, and you guys still had people in the back. I mean, you can still get them up here if you want to do some fatalities, some 1v1s before the finals come, but just over 15 minutes before the finals. All right, you guys are just like giving them the easy road today. I don't know what's going on. Y'all giving them the easy road tonight, but yeah, just want to remind y'all, just over 15 minutes left till we get into the finals. All right. So make sure you get your attacks in while you can.
I'd say if you... Oh, are you not done yet?
Go ahead. Yeah, JS, go ahead.
I'd say if you watch a guy throw a baby in a lake and then you don't jump in and save the baby because you don't want to ruin your new Jordans, then you're just as culpable as the guy that threw the baby in.
Good point.
What if you can't swim?
Well, that's different. Then you're not able to do anything.
Who would say that
So then, would you still be morally the same?
Because they didn't want to
But you
Jordans.
Yeah. Would you be the same though? Like, would you be morally accountable?
no, because you're not able to help them. That's like no, that's like saying if a building if a building is falling on a group of people and I don't get under the building and stop it from falling, am I no, I'm not able to do that. I'm not
So if you
Superman.
just stand there and watch the building fall on them and do nothing about it, are you as morally accountable as the person that?
There's nothing I can do. If you're able to
No, you're not as morally accountable because you aren't the one that did it.
That's what I'm saying. That's my stance. Because the prompt is
you have no
the
idea
prompt
what the
is the
thought
affirmative
process is
claim.
with somebody that is watching such a traumatic event unfold in front of their eyes that you're going to hold them as accountable as the person that decided to do it.
It's
Who
called the
knows what you
bystander
would do in that
effect.
scenario?
Yeah, it's called the bystander effect. Should every person that witnessed the cop that allegedly ended George Floyd, should they all be equally as morally accountable as
What about
Derek
the people
Chauvin?
that invented the atomic bomb? How liable are they?
Perfect. That's another really good example. Yeah. What if you only invented one piece, like you invented the screw that held the part on that did the thing? Are you as morally accountable as the person that shot the missile over and detonated it?
Because you didn't have the
Correct.
intent.
It's not
Intent is
analogous.
everything.
I agree, but the prompt makes the claim that there's no moral difference between doing harm and allowing harm.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I disagree with the prompt.
But allowing implies that you're able to stop it.
Yep.
No.
Allow
If
means
you're
you have
able to
control.
stop it, it still
Does
doesn't
allowing?
matter.
Yes, it does.
That's the whole idea, guys. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing.
If you weren't able to stop it, then you're not allowing it. You're just not able to do anything about it.
Not that hard to get to the idea, to the basic.
But we have a 1v1 request from Kieran Markin.
Bring
Says
it.
Steelborn versus BA. But Steelborn still got 45 seconds of mute, but since you requested this anyway. Wait, which one was it? Okay. Just making sure.
Bro,
All right, so chat, this is this 1v1 unless like someone revives the loser, I guess. But this 1v1 will get one of the people in the back at least up by the finals. If you guys want to get another one up by the finals, we need a 1v1 or a fatality. We still got two more people back there. Still got two more. If you want to give them a shot, all right. You're giving one a shot so far. So if you want to give another one a shot, but the 1v1 request is Steelborn versus BA. So let's get these rest of y'all into the back here.
Time for 1v1.
Time for.
I've been waiting to drop some bodies, man. Everybody's
Let's
talking over each other in
go.
the chat.
Let's go. All right, so let's find a good one for you two here. Let me look back.
Young pistachio. I just noticed that.
Oh, my gut. My gut is ruined right now. Oh.
Pistachio instead of
Isn't that like
Who's a pistachio? I don't sound like a pistachio. Who's a pistachio?
No, me, because my last name is Pacheco, and he said it pistachio the one day, and then it just started. It's funny. Let me see.
Steelborn, I'm excited to hear it. You've been the main eventer tonight.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I've been wanting for you and I to get to tackle something.
Thank you.
They're gonna let him get it.
What about this one? Let me put it into the prompt here because I didn't have this one loaded up for tonight. One sec. Are chosen for social survival, not accuracy.
I'm gonna ask you what your opinion is because I'm gonna go the opposite.
When you say accuracy, you mean like the truthfulness of it?
Oh, sorry. That you're asking me what? Sorry.
You say so. You mean when you say accuracy, you mean like they're chosen for social survival, not the actual truthfulness of the belief?
Yeah, like the truthfulness or like how accurate the belief is.
Yeah, I would disagree with that. I think they're chosen. A lot of beliefs are chosen for truthfulness.
All right, then I'm going to go for social survival.
All right, all right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Chat, listen up here. This here is going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on time, it is 10 to add a minute 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to.
Got the right scroller going across the bottom there. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, you kick it off. Tell me why accuracy.
Because I think there are plenty of people who would it would be much more socially beneficial to them to be like, let's say, like Christians in a Muslim nation. Why would they choose to be Christian in a Muslim nation? That's definitely going to be detrimental to their survivability, but they choose that because they believe it's the truth.
How long does it take for something to become a belief in a person? Does it take is it instant or is it something that's drilled repeatedly over and over again?
It would depend on what the claim is. So like for me, for Christianity, it was actually just basically a couple of arguments.
Okay, Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. Is there an instance where somebody could be told something that they didn't believe was at first, but over time they've developed that belief because it actually benefited or behooved them or their family or benefited their chance for survival? Most people on the planet have actually conformed, which turned into a belief, whether they know it or not, and they've actually changed their perspective because it enhances their chance for survival, because of the group mentality, and because it makes them safer in that environment. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you think communism is a good economic policy?
I don't, but how many people in history would have told you it was?
Well, I'm not saying that there weren't the beliefs can't be based on social conformity or social survivability. But what about people in, let's say, the United States in the 1920s who preached communism, saying that this was the way to go and we should go communist? That was definitely not good for your social survival. I mean, you would be ostracized from society for being
right. So the people that followed the
What happened?
Damn, we lost him.
He must have just got disconnected by accident.
That's what I
Sometimes that happens with him. We'll just give him a sec. He'll get back up here. Just give him a minute for him to get back up. But while we're waiting for him to get back up, actually, you know what I could show you all? Coming soon, January 15th is going to be the first one.
Oh God, my stomach is killing me now.
No time to think. Walking cold, stand your ground, say what you believe. No script, no notes, no place to hide. Red actions drop. The room goes live. Nowhere prep. Nowhere prep. Nowhere prep. Two minds enter, one stance breaks. Nowhere prep. Nowhere prep. Nowhere prep. No topic, no opponent name, just pressure, just fire, just
This is looks maxing Rob.
Nowhere prep. No warm up, no safety net. You showed up, now defend it. This is nowhere prep debate. This is nowhere prep debate. Nowhere prep.
All
back,
right.
I dropped. Sorry, guys.
We're back. No worries. No worries.
All right.
I'll drop down and give you guys let you guys continue on the time there.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I just got a
continue
couple
here.
more
I didn't mean to do that. Go ahead. I'll let you have the floor.
Yeah, I got a couple more examples for you. How about the abolitionists? That was definitely not good for social survivability at the time. It was very, very unpopular. Same with
It wasn't.
miscegenation.
It wasn't until it became the overruling thought. It
Yes, but
wasn't
that would mean
until
that people chose that belief before it was good for social survivability. They chose that belief because they actually believed it.
right, but at
It
the
was detrimental to
time,
social survivability. Same with miscegenation.
at the
Same with the
time,
apostles, who literally were the apostles.
How about suicide
almost all of
bombers?
them were literally fucking
How about
crucified
Muslim
because they
suicide
refused to deny
bombers?
Jesus Christ in pagan nations.
yes, I
How about
understand what you're saying.
monks
Don't
No,
interrupt
who
me.
go live in the
them
mountains?
converting and following Christ was definitely detrimental for social survivability at the time.
Okay, I gave you the floor, and I'll give you my rebuttal here. Okay, the idea here is that
This guy sounds
initially
like Rolo.
it's like in the business world when there's a new entrant into the marketplace. Not a lot of people are early adopters. Okay, the early adopters don't usually have the
Carolina Reapers have
social
no heat, spice, and
survivability.
flavor.
The
I've
early
never
entrants
heard of
into
a
the business
Carolina
marketplace
Reaper
don't usually have the
with no heat.
survivability to make the cut. It's the ones that can last, and the ones that last are the ones that convert people to the belief that it works. So I agree with you in the sense that the idea of a belief being
Cascade
something
pepper
that is
extract is totally
within
different than
you
eating
and
any
it's not
pepper. It's the
about social
delivery method that wrecks
survivability
you.
is initially against
I
the
don't know. I
grain.
think
That's how
fresh
change
pepper is
occurs. But
hotter,
I'm talking about the adopters after the initial phase,
but
the ones that see where
those
the
are hot.
winners are and where the curve is headed.
But I'd rather
And
eat
then
one of
they
those peanuts
create
than a
that
fresh
belief within
habanero.
themselves because they know that if they don't get with the winning team, they're going to lose in the long run. So the idea of a belief, or it's hammered in, it's that Stockholm syndrome I go back to. It's that idea that if you see something and you see the wave and it's undeniable, you might as well train yourself to create that belief within you, because if you don't, you're going to be on the losing side, which equals social unsurvivability, or you're going to be deleted.
Okay, then can you explain to me why? How about in Nazi Germany, religious Jews refused to? A lot of them would refuse to deny their heritage and their religion, even though it would have been very beneficial for social survivability.
Here's the idea that I'm going to give you here. I'm not denying that belief, that strong structural foundational belief, is the foundation of somebody who stands steadfast by what they believe in, right? But when it comes to social survivability, those people that denounced it were thinking about their future generations, their family, their survival, and they changed their belief. Even if it's on paper, even if it's in even if they're putting a mask
My
on,
coffee from
they're
this morning. It's cold.
creating the idea that through repetition you could actually change your belief. If you had a Jewish person in the 1940s during World War II who denounced their beliefs in the Jewish religion, and it worked for them repeatedly over and over again, and they actually, there have been instances where they actually distanced themselves from that faith, and then their new life was a new Christian or whatever the fuck it was life. It could have happened, but it was about
Could have, but
social
the overwhelming
survivability.
majority it didn't. How about as well? You also got to consider the fuck. I just had it and I lost it. I had the example as well and I lost it. You can just.
You're good, but what I'm trying to say is I'm not disagreeing with you on the fact that strong beliefs, the ones that are the movers and the shakers in this society,
His
are the
fucking
ones that
plane
create.
was blown, bro. He
What's that?
fucking lost it. He fucking lost it. He's like, I can't even fucking remember.
I lost 1 point.
Uh-huh.
Did I crush him?
You
I crushed
lost
him.
1 point. You were supposed to keep up, bro.
Yeah, I forgot the
crushed
1
him.
point that I had.
But fail. Welcome to verbal combat, bro.
It was a good debate though.
How about the people that convert? How about the people that convert and start following people like Andrew Wilson when he first started his stream? Were they convinced of his arguments? Are those what convinced him or convinced a lot of people? Or is it the fact that they saw a societal shift that didn't really start until people like Charlie Kirk and Andrew Wilson came around?
But when we're talking about social survivability, you went from World War II Jewish people that denounced their religion to stay alive to Andrew to Andrew Tate and Charlie
No,
Kirk.
Wilson. Andrew
Yeah,
Wilson.
to philosophical ideals. you're not going to be murdered, or your social survivability is going to end because you believe that. No,
Are you serious?
there's a
Dude,
lot of
Nick
people.
Fuentes has been debanked.
And-
People,
and-
anybody
and
who's been
there's
debanked,
How about-
deportation.
Charlie Kirk,
People have been
Kirk
fired from their
certainly
jobs
did.
because they said that they're conservative or because they voted for Trump.
If you want to make that argument, I'll argue that the Me Too movement and the woke movement ended more people's careers and social survivability than the right alt wing people that actually tried to
What's that have
come
to
out
do with
and be the Andrew Tates.
Real
beliefs?
quick,
No, it happened.
chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay,
You would
if
put a
you want
poll
to
in the
vote
chat.
for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for BA on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right
Good
now.
debate.
Starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, it also has. How about the 40 million Orthodox Christians that were killed in Stalin and Lenin's Russia for being Christians? 40 million people were slaughtered because they refused to announce their faith.
How about and Godspeed to them? But how about the ones that survived? That's probably more than the 40 million.
How about muzzies who vest up and run into a building and boom?
That's not social survivability. That's self-deletion.
Yeah, what
Right.
about or the like
But
I
I'm
said, the
saying
Christians
that
in Muslim
they-
nations,
No,
how
no,
are
that's
how
like
are
the-
Christians
For their
in majority
beliefs,
Muslim
they care
nations
more about their
considering
beliefs than they
themselves
do
to
about
be
social
Muslim
That's like the
survivability.
TikTok
over what they believe.
version, JS.
What?
That's like the TikTok version.
TikTok version of what?
Yeah, the people who went in and boom.
I don't know what you mean.
What are
I'm
you
just
talking
saying.
about?
I'm just saying their faith and their belief was more important to them than their social survivability.
Yeah, people who would go to their death for their beliefs.
But
40 million of them in Orthodox
Because
in
they
Orthodox
believe it
Russia
was
and
true.
Yes.
Lenin.
what causes
That's a
them
lot
I
of
know,
people.
I know,
Dude.
and the people who went into the building and go boom to sort of
Yeah, they're actually
you
they're
know,
enacting their
Yeah,
belief
yeah.
over social
Support the
survivability.
channel.
they're the TikTok version of the Christian faith.
Oh,
There are
okay.
Christians
Yeah,
in-
yeah. I
there
get
are-
it. Okay.
There are
Yeah,
Muslims.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah. You know, whatever.
You talking about the time or what? What?
That's where I'm getting is like to what's the basis of it in that's the belief in societal means of what you think you need to do. Like, so where does your belief come from? What does the belief come from that causes these people to think that I need to do this?
How about like did you have you
Where
ever
does
heard
that
the
come
story real
from? Where
quick,
does that
BA,
matter?
about the guy in he was captured. There was like 40 people that were captured by ISIS, and like 39 of them were devout Christians. One of them was an atheist, and they were actually going to let the atheist go as they were literally sitting there slitting the throats of the Christians. And he actually just looked at him, and he looked at the ISIS terrorists, and just said, "No, I'm right here. I'm converting to Christianity."
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And
Well,
that
what-
sounds-
it was-
Steelborn,
they were going to
Steelborn,
let him
can
go.
I tell you a little secret here, Steelborn?
Hmm.
I actually agree with a lot of the things that you were bringing up, but for the sake of verbal combat debate, I took
No, and I
the
got that, man. And by the way,
That's what's
I
up.
appreciated the show.
No, I got
And
that.
I tried my best to argue against that.
Oh yeah. Look at me. I got
You
this.
set an
Oh,
example for y'all.
And I
We
tried
got
my
20
best to argue against that because this is verbal combat, not verbal wishy-washy waffle shit.
That's what's
Right.
up.
That's right.
29 votes are locked in, and 59%
Oh,
the
you
winner
son of a
is
bee.
Stillborn. BA, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you, and there'll be a 5-minute grace so they can bring you back if in the next 5 minutes for the finals. So tell them why they should bring you back as well.
You don't need to bring me back. That's your own decision. But where you can find me is on my couch drinking a damn beer and having a good time with Speakeasy and the crew. And all I'm going to say is to everybody on this panel, for the sake of Speakeasy's argument, verbal combat, just pick a side and just do your best to go with it. It might not be your belief, but for the sake of a good, entertaining argument, try your best to just go in
I think you
hard
argued
on
that
that
position
angle.
very well,
Let's
man.
verbal combat.
That's
I'll never
what's
be
up.
able to do that, but
That's
cheers, man.
what's up. And it's always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back tonight, you're more than welcome. And
By the way,
until
hold on,
then-
Speakeasy.
Oh,
One last thing. I had to sit on mute. I had to sit there watching everybody talk over each other for 2.5 hours just to fucking lose my first 1v1. That's bullshit.
Yo, no, come on, dude.
That's
I
how it
lost my
goes
first one,
sometimes. That's
too.
how it
I
goes.
lost my first one.
Mortal Kombat, baby.
All right, you guys be good. God
Always a
bless. Happy New
pleasure.
Year.
God bless and Happy New Year to
God
you
bless
and
you,
the
man.
family.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's
man.
how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, well, we were gonna be bringing the next person up here, but I don't know if any of you might have not noticed in the chat.
Oh, what
But
happened?
Oh, what's
I don't think so. I come.
I come.
I come.
Trench is
come.
back from the
He said,
grave.
I come. Is
Do
that
not
what you
come.
tell her?
Stop coming.
Chat,
I'm
let
gonna
me explain how this is go because there was still let me see, Tomahawk and Mo Rebuttal back there. So if you want to give them a shot at the finals, you have 5 minutes to do whatever damage you want to do before we start up the semifinals here. Okay, chat. So make your move. Remember, there's a potential $1,000 50 prize. So make them work.
I thought this
We still got Teriak sitting in the back too, chat. Come on. Let's go.
Where's Bricky? I'm missing Bricky. I like giving that guy shit. Come on.
Bricky was in chat a minute ago.
Yeah, and he came and popped up in the back, but there was still like 5 people ahead. I think he was like, "Oh fuck this."
It's too much of a bitch to hold her out. That's it.
Oh man, Bricky, don't give up.
It happens sometimes. That's why I always tell
Oh,
everybody,
yeah,
make sure you come in early. You know, you want to come in
Get in
early
here
because
soon.
that's what happens a lot.
But there's those players too. They think they can slide it at the last minute, but you can't get in.
Yeah.
Screwed, man.
That happened, but that's not actually what happened tonight. Tonight we were just
it's
packed
not. I
right
know,
from the
but-
start.
Yeah, me and Tomahawk
Right
been
at
right
the
back there
start,
for
it was
like
just
5
boop,
hours.
Boop, 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 boop. Everyone coming in.
But they're used to sliding in a little
That
later.
was here right
like,
after
hey,
he started. I waited for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. I was in early.
What I
Oh,
gotta say,
I was
like
in here
last
right
time
off
I
the
came
bat.
on was like 6 months ago.
Well, I was
And
back there for like
man,
4
this has
hours.
gotten really popular, man. People are lining up.
Hell yeah.
just wait till mid-time next year.
What's it gonna be, chat?
It's gonna be.
You got 4 minutes to decide. You could you could start up another 1v1. You could eliminate someone. You could eliminate 2 people. I mean, you could pull the plug on the whole game.
I can change my background too.
That's a pricey move, though. But I mean,
Oh,
you got a little bit over 3 minutes to decide. A little bit over 3 minutes to decide. Actually, I'm gonna run to the washroom while we wait this out. So you guys just
I
argue
decided to do.
about philosophy.
Philosophy's bomb.
You want me to add some music?
What?
Some
it's a rough
background
topic.
music,
man.
please?
Wouldn't that just be a concept of
Philosophy topics are special.
considerations of how life happens?
Networking
There's
is
else in there.
networking is not a way to gain power. It's
Did I say networking at all?
yeah, people in power don't network. They isolate, and people want to
people
network
in
with them.
power definitely fucking network, dude. They have conversations with other people that have power on other means and network together. Like they're like what?
Birds of a feather flock together.
You guys know the existential elk theory?
The fuck?
Educate us.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So there's this legend
Yeah.
about a giant elk, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger, and it became like the king of the forest. It was a giant elk, and it had giant antlers, and it was huge, but it always kept getting bigger and
Oh,
bigger.
that metaphorical.
But eventually, it got so big that it couldn't run through the forest anymore because its antlers would get it caught on all the trees. So it died and it went extinct. And so this ties in with humans and with technology and
that's
industry,
metaphorical
and
What
we
in the
get
bad Paul Bunyan shit is this?
we get
We're
smarter
headed
and we
forward.
get smarter and
Like,
we
we're
get
talking
smarter and we
about-
get more advanced, but we're gonna end up killing
No,
ourselves
no,
unless
no.
we shave
We
off
don't,
some
we
of
don't
the.
get smarter. No, the point of the story is that we get dumber, and it's a scary story, and we are scared, and we don't want the scary thing to happen to us.
Well, no, the point of the
so
story is
don't
we
want to
advance
be-
and we get.
But
well,
you're going to
he's
get
talking
dumber.
about
You're not
giant
going to get any
elk.
smarter.
Well, you
Clicking
see
Oh,
a
the,
yes,
really.
I want to make sure I get this right. You're a Christian, correct?
Um,
yeah.
You believe God would let humanity go extinct outside of his own decision making?
Is that a question to me? Or?
We're doing
Come back one more time.
philosophy.
Didn't hear that.
Fuck you, Steelborn.
We're doing philosophy. So this is something like why I would say we need to cut back on maybe restrict time on the internet, maybe burn some books, maybe not allow
come
people to
on,
use
dude.
TikTok.
Please,
He's
you
like,
can't
fucking
put-
bird.
you can't put that
We
on
need to
stream.
limit we need to limit the building and the advancements that we're making because we're going to end up
I
killing
see what
ourselves.
you're doing.
Robotics,
I see what you're
AI,
doing. No,
technology.
no, no, no.
So
You
Jay,
can't.
we
You,
going
In
back
no
to the
circumstance.
fucking argument again, or
But
I
if
wanna
we
talk about philosophy, JS, have you ever heard of last Thursdayism?
yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, it's basically like what's the word? It's like simulation theory, kind of. Basically, the universe could have
last
began
Thursdayism-
last Thursday, and our brains
people
and our
be-
memories
people
could have just been
believe- there are
implanted.
People who actually believe that they couldn't actually tell you, they couldn't actually refute that the universe began last Thursday. and
Well,
all
it's
of the reasons-
unfalsifiable.
how is it on?
Yeah, I would disagree that it's most definitely falsifiable.
Why? How can you? Well, it's like brain in a vat. How can you prove that you're not a brain in a vat? How can you prove the universe didn't start last Thursday?
Well,
Because in order for the
one
in order
thing-
for the law, because basically it would imply that you would have to deny an objective mind and creator or the grounding for objective truth. And last
You'd have to
Thursdayism
define
can't provide
universe.
that. Last
It
Thursdayism
would
can't
exist.
provide that.
No, because I could say
You
I
know
could say God
yesterday
created us all.
Today, right?
I could say
But
God
yes.
created us all last Thursday.
Yes.
Well, that would
Can-
refute
can
the
you-
entirety of the Bible.
Yes. Well,
So what
can you
God
see
are
the-
you
can
appealing
see-
to?
Can you
I'm
see the
saying-
fallacy in that?
I'm saying the God, he could have created us last Thursday, and this is
Yes.
actually something that atheists came up with to deal with young Earth creationism. So
Hey, you want
if
to hear
I
some
say
real philosophy?
if
if
I
you're
say
over
the
35,
Earth began
don't trust a
10,000 years
fart.
ago,
Don't do it.
Shut up, man.
Just breathe out.
That's sage level shit right there, bro.
Trench, that's
Just
the
breathe-
smartest thing I've heard you
Just
say all night.
breathe out.
But anyways, but no, like seriously, like so.
Have you guys talk about AIs and shit? Y'all ever heard of hyperstition?
Of course.
Ain't that a good time?
Yep.
is that like more than superstition?
Yeah, it's sort of the same. It's
If
like-
you consider the space shuttle the oldest hyperstition, then yeah.
I don't know what you mean by I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I heard that song. I'm pretty sure Rick James sang it, right?
No, hyperstition is a myth, a superstition that
high,
becomes
too?
real,
Yeah.
emerges,
You are.
manifests.
Drugs are
I don't know what he
bad.
said. He said some
Actually,
like
the guy who came up
superstitious
with the
or some
idea was
shit.
high off his ass,
Words.
Nick Land.
Words were said.
This
All
sounds
right,
like
looks
Scientology
like.
BS.
Let me see. Make sure I
You
didn't
smoking
get
a
no
doobie.
cash
What?
apps or PayPal's
I did.
Cheap cigarettes.
while I walked away.
You did walk away,
No,
didn't
it doesn't
Oh
look
hell
like
yeah!
it. Okay, so we are gonna get into the semifinals. So the way this works out, guys, in the chat. So we're gonna do. We have to get down to the final four. All right,
Don't
we
die.
have to get to the final four. He's overtired. Who me? Yeah.
Did you get sand in your eyes easy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit. I've been up. I haven't slept
Slept
since yesterday.
There you go.
Yeah, I was up all night.
Which was what, a couple hours ago.
But shit, now I forget what I was saying.
Oh, come on.
My bad.
So this is the way it goes, chat. We have to get down to the final four to get to the finals. So we're gonna have a series of 2v2s and 1v1s. Until we do, we gotta get rid of let me see how many people here. 5. All right. We gotta get rid of 5 people. All right. So to start this off, we're gonna start this off with a 2v2. Okay.
I guess you want
Let me see.
6
Okay,
people on the
so who
panel not
didn't
being
have
in
a 1v1
1v1.
tonight?
There's a lot
JS
of them.
not had
I
one.
had
I
one.
don't.
I've
Math,
not.
have you had one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took
Okay, I don't
out.
think Are You
Rowdy.
Crazy's had
Okay,
one?
so
Or
how about
Rowdy?
this? Let me see. I don't think Rowdy did, right?
Neither did Are You Crazy or JS.
I have not.
Yeah, Are You Crazy, JS?
I just got here. I was arguing with everybody in the backstage.
Rev.
You always do.
Rowdy,
Oh, your
Are
fault.
You
It's all your
Crazy,
fault, Joe.
JS,
You can
and
use
I
the
think
rest of my
everybody
stuff.
else has had one, haven't they? Wait, dogs, did you? Oh yeah, you and Wrath. That's right.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did.
we all have one. We all have one. I
Yeah,
think.
so let me see here. We got JS, Are You Crazy, Rowdy,
I'll jump
and
into that one. Throw me on the side. Let's go.
all right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes it easier when someone volunteers. All right, so let's get a good topic for you guys. All right, let me see here. Let me see this. What do you guys think of this? Because we've had a lot of talks about suffering and how much it does for us. So, what do you guys think about suffering is more philosophically productive than happiness?
Yes.
I would have to say yes. You spend a lot of time in your mind inside yourself. Yep.
Yeah, normally I'd take the opposite, but I don't think I can on that one.
Okay.
Happiness is gay.
It
truly is. It truly is.
I heard about it once.
Oh, what do you guys think about this one? This is a big life question with such a simple one. All right. A comfortable life is often a wasted one.
Yeah, I'd say it is.
Yep. I would say it is too. Yep.
I mean, yeah. I could go the other way if you need.
Yeah, I could too.
Rowdy's on mute. I don't know where he wants to go. If he wants to go the other way, I'll
Yeah, Rowdy, you're on mute. I don't know if you know that. You're muted on the Rowdy?
He fell asleep.
Rowdy.
Is Rowdy sleeping?
Look at those eyes. He's fucked up. He's passed right up.
Rowdy Audi.
Rowdy.
Yarr.
He does have some wild eyes if it's him.
I gotta do a sleep check.
Train horn.
Fuck you.
Where is my train horn? What the hell? Damn, where? Well, he's just gonna get one of these. Oh, that's not loud.
Give him the door.
Okay, well. Damn.
Rowdy Audi.
Rowdy Audi. Shit. Well, we all know what happens. We all know what happens when you fall asleep on verbal combat, folks.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes. on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And guess who's in luck because they were next in line and they're still here. Tomahawk
Oh God.
EWPT, welcome to the show.
I could have had a full night's sleep and then
What's up,
come
my
on
brother
instead
from another
and
mother?
finally and not be on yet. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, you would have missed VK, man. You can't have a
I
full
would not have
night's
missed
sleep.
VK
Not on a
because you would have
Friday, bro. Welcome to the community, bro. We don't sleep on Fridays, Saturdays either.
Nope.
Usually it's
Alright,
just
what-
the whole weekend, you know, just go,
It's just a
go.
whole weekend of verbal combat,
Yep,
just
I'm
talking
back
to each
again
other.
at it at the week. That's how it goes. Welcome to the community. No, okay, let's see. Where were we here? Oh yeah, a comfortable life is often a wasted one. What do you think? Or do you want to do a different one? Do you guys want a different one?
Comfortable
Let's see how
life
this
is
one goes.
often a wasted one. There's arguments to both. I can see an argument to both.
Yeah, let me give you guys a different one because JS was a little iffy on that one too. How about this? Most people want meaning imposed, not discovered.
Okay, sure. I will take yeah, I'll take imposed than discovered.
Yeah, most people want to be told what to do, how to do it, and all that crap. Same difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's saying basically that most people want meaning imposed onto them and they don't want to discover it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for a bunch of women, but
I mean, men.
Yeah, the
too.
problem is
I
the
don't
most
think I can
people.
take a female stance on this one. I don't think.
What'd you say, JS?
It's the most people thing. Like, yeah, I think most people would want. Yeah, they would want it imposed. They don't want to do the work to find the meaning. They just want to be told.
Okay.
I feel a little
How
bit. I
about-
feel a little better about it and better on taking the discovery side, the discoverable side. If this was like like 20 years ago. where we
Okay.
still had
How
some
about this
sense
then, boys? Purpose is a psychological coping mechanism, not a truth.
Just leave it up there. Let me
I could say it's a coping mechanism.
leave it
for
up there.
A lot of people.
Sorry, it's not here. Let me take the timer off so that it's not.
Yeah, I can't read
Oh,
those
it
big words.
It'll stay there permanently.
I gotta go through each word and think about it.
Damn.
Purpose. No, it's a truth.
It's a personal truth.
So it's a coping mechanism.
Yep.
Oh. So we got one for it's a coping mechanism, one for it's a truth.
I think it's two. Are you crazy? I think you're on coping mechanism side, right?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you were saying that. I didn't know
Yeah.
you were saying that. Sorry. I thought you were just asking, are you crazy, to affirm what he said. Hey, Rob, thank you for the raid. I just realized, thank you very much. Welcome on in. We are in the semifinals round, getting into the finals shortly. Thank you all for coming. Please sub up. We're so close to 9,000. And I want to be able to say it's over 9,000, all right? Over 9,000!
You're getting to that 3%.
Close. It's close. It's close.
You're
How
getting
close?
there.
We were last time I checked, it was 9.2, so it was like 80
Yep.
subs away.
Yeah, 8.92. So you got
That's
like
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
8.92 is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're like 80 subs away.
Yep.
So are we just waiting
We're
on
76 subs away. That's what it's at, to be exact. 76 subs away.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go, Dak. Come on.
Wait on me.
Yeah, I'm saying
yeah,
truth.
Wrath of Reason, where do you stand on the prompt? We got two for it's a coping mechanism, one for it's a truth.
Well, let's go.
You
gonna
say
go with
you
it?
say truth?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Do it.
All right. So chat. Listen, this is how this goes because this is a semi-final round, so there is no added time. This goes to 10 minutes flat, no added time, but you still can solo judge. Difference is solo judge isn't 60 anymore, it's 80 to solo judge now. All right, that's how it works once we get into the semifinals.
Cheers, Pat.
All right. And during the semifinals, the people eliminated can be back until we get to the finals. So there can be some delay into the finals, but that's only during the semifinals. I got to make this clear. All right. Kieran. All right. Kieran's late for everything.
You could
He's
say
an
he's
island boy. No, okay. Listen.
Trying to make
All right.
it.
Going to 10 minutes, 80 to solo judge. All right. Why does it say 10? That's not right. That's finals. This is semifinals. Hold on a second. There we go. Semifinals, and it's a 10-minute. Who's got all my clickers all fucked up right now? All right.
Karen.
Solo judge for 80. All right. Fighters, good luck to all four of you.
Can we leave the prompt up for a bit? I gotta keep my head wrapping on it.
Purpose is a psychological.
I don't think he can start the timer. Well, I don't, oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh,
Okay, the
it's
timer's
going.
going. Okay, you guys start because I want to. This seems blatantly obvious to me, but tell me why it's a psychological.
obvious.
Yeah.
How would it be a blatantly obvious when like you look at some having purpose as a truth? First of
On a
all,
personal level, it's not a truth. The purpose is different for everybody. We make a purpose to justify our life, justify what we do.
And that's
It's not a truth. It's a
so we
personal
just make up our purpose. Our
goal.
purpose doesn't actually exist. It's just something we make up to
Yes.
to deal with
where
life.
Would it come from? Where would these?
Where else would it? Yeah. Where
Where would this purpose come from other than you would be essentially taking it upon yourself to do what you think is right, what you think is right for you. Thus, it would be a coping mechanism in that sense. 'cause a coping
So if you're
mechanism
doing
would have
what is
would
right
serve
for
you.
you,
It's
are
not
you
a
not
truth.
seeking
It's
the
not a
truth?
truth.
What were you gonna say, referee? I'm gonna wait a minute. What were you gonna say, referee?
Like, are you not trying to seek the truth within what your actions are? Isn't the purpose behind everything is to actually seek out the truth? Isn't the final end of everything that you're trying to do is trying to find the truth?
A
But if
moral
it-
and righteous goal, or might be, or but it all depends. You might have a goal of killing 100 people. I probably wouldn't approve that.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
at the
a
end of
personal.
that,
But
is
how do you
that
know
not the
that that's your
truth what
purpose?
you're trying to seek? So now
You're-
you're going into a tent, which is a completely different situation.
No, you're going. I'm just pointing out that would be your truth, not my truth. So it's not a truth. It's not a
No, but you're going
objective
into
truth.
a tent, is what you're doing.
Well,
going into
yeah,
a
the
tent?
intent is you impose it on yourself. It's self-imposed.
Okay, we're
And
at
you're
2 minutes.
going-
I'm gonna
If you
jump
have-
in.
If you have an intent to do something,
keep
a
saying
purpose to
goal,
do
but-
something,
Do you think
it's-
Do you think
You're-
trees
you-
have a purpose?
Trees.
Do you think
They're not
trees
human.
have a Do you think trees have a purpose? Do you think grass has a purpose? Do you think animals have purpose?
It has a purpose, and
I don't know what you would mean as for a purpose in this case. Like,
Well, if there
for
were
an
no
inanimate
trees, if there were no
couldn't
trees,
breathe
would
without
we be
trees,
able to
yeah.
exist on Earth?
Excuse me?
If there were no trees, would we be able to exist on Earth?
Since they are the ones that produce the oxygen, probably not.
this
But
is-
that's not
So the
a-
purpose of the
This is apples and
tree.
oranges, JS.
So the
You can't
purpose
do
of the
this.
tree is to take in carbon dioxide and put out oxygen so that we can breathe, right? Does
They
the
don't have
is the
those
tree
forces. If they do, we
psychologically
wouldn't know it.
is the tree psychologically coping?
They don't have any. What are you
Inan-
talking about?
inan-
You're not-
inanimate
Hold on,
objects.
hold on. How would a tree
What are you talking
understand
about?
how would a tree understand understand what purpose or coping would even be? It doesn't
Exactly.
think.
Yeah, that's my point. The tree doesn't
No, it's not.
understand
There-
its
there is
purpose.
no
That's
coping
not the-
mechanism
that's
and
not the
something
point.
that's just doing
That's
its
not the
duty.
That's my point. There's a truth to the purpose of a tree. There's a truth to the purpose of a mountain. There's a
How
truth
would
to
they
the
know?
purpose of the ocean.
Where's
Yes.
what would the truth? What would even
What's that
be?
got
what
to do
would-
with the
Inanimate
prompt?
objects have a purpose. but they're not psychologically coping. Non-psychological entities have a purpose. There's a
Okay, but we're
purpose to
not talking.
everything.
But we're not talking about
They don't
inanimate objects.
Even
We're
if you
talking
don't
they
about
know
have
you're,
things that
brains.
would
Yes,
have
they're not human.
I know that's my point.
They would have a psychological disposition. Therefore, purpose would be applying.
My
to
point is that
something
purpose
would
is
They have
truth.
a static purpose assigned to them by nature. That's it. Period.
Yeah,
Nothing
and they're
else.
not
They don't
and they're
think
not
about it.
psychologically
they're not
coping, are
freaking
they?
human.
We're not
How
talking
can
about
anything-
inanimate
how
objects
can
in
it
this case.
stand
Thank
up-
you. Are you crazy? You just conceded
You
that
have
I'm right.
You have to have a
I
purpose.
didn't concede anything. You can't
We're
compare
talking
a
about
human to a
inanimate
damn
objects
tree.
versus things that think.
No, we're not
What are you
talking
even
about
talking about?
humans. We're talking
He's
about
not.
purpose.
He's talking about a tree that has a purpose.
That's a whole different thing.
No, we're talking about purpose. Is purpose a psychological cope or is it truth? There is a
Do
true
trees have a brain
purpose
to
to a
think about it?
tree, and a tree is not psychologically coping.
Yeah.
Why
You may
not?
not you may
Why
not
not?
even know
Why
your
is a tree
purpose.
not coping?
The tree doesn't know
Because
its
the
purpose.
tree
The
gives
dog
you
doesn't know its
oxygen so
purpose.
you can live.
You may
No,
not know your
why is the tree
purpose.
not coping because it don't have a brain, JS.
You wouldn't have.
I
you
know,
wouldn't be
and
able to
just like
comprehend-
you don't have a
That's the
brain.
cope right there. You just said the cope.
because they don't have a brain and thus they can't think. That's the.
But now,
that's
thus,
the, quote, unquote,
the tree
cope.
has a purpose. It gives you oxygen, and the truth is, without that oxygen, you couldn't live.
Hmm. And so the
Uh-huh.
tree has a
Means that
purpose, and it
tree
is
doesn't have a
true.
Got to do with what we're
so it
talking
doesn't
about.
exist.
But the tree's not psychologically coping with something.
What does a tree have to do with a human?
What I'm saying is that everything has what I'm saying is every
Oh,
atom,
shit.
every molecule in the universe has a purpose. It's there for a reason. God made it and put it there for a reason. But they're not. But that is a truth. That's not a psychological
the
cope
debate
because
so we're talking this debate.
You know what
this
you're doing.
prompt is going over.
I do
is
know what
going
I'm doing.
over
I'm winning.
This don't have anything to do with a damn tree. You can't involve a tree in a prompt. You're out of your fucking mind.
Why?
JS.
Why can't I involve the tree in a prompt?
Well, you can. I'll just sit here and listen to this crazy shit.
Why did we go? Why did we go to fucking inanimate fucking objects?
Because the question is about purpose.
I bet a tree never done this shit. I bet a tree's never been on a panel.
A unanimous
You
object.
Have you
crazy
seen a
fucker, you.
tree on a panel to be able to discuss the psychological differences? How would you not? How would
You're
you know
saying
that
that
a tree
purpose
would
is
be
a
thinking
psychological
of the
cope and not a
psychological-
truth. I'm
the
saying there's a purpose to a
psychological
tree,
mechanisms of its
and it's not
purpose, it would be
psychologically
thinking.
coping with anything.
Oh God, get him.
But it wouldn't know.
Giddy.
It wouldn't know. So that's not a good argument because you're not.
What do you mean? It's the best
maybe
argument.
It does, but the thing is, maybe it does, but you
Completely
wouldn't know because there's
debunks your
never
guys'
there's
theory.
never been a tree to be able to explain its mental capacity or mental
Oh,
like
God.
fortitude.
What
So-
about
Okay,
okay? No, fine. Let's stick to humans. What about a mentally?
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
What about a mentally like retarded person who is basically brain dead? Do they have a
Okay.
purpose?
Don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. But
Of course they
to
have a
think about it.
purpose.
What would be their?
We
purpose,
already
sir?
decided
Their
that
purpose
that
is just
it's
truth. Their
yourself.
purpose is whatever God made them for. They don't have to know their purpose. So how can they psychologically
their
cope
purpose
about
is-
something that
So
they don't even
how-
know? They
wait,
can't
wait,
even
wait,
contemplate it.
What is the
How would they
purpose of
have?
that
How would they know that they have a
mental
purpose if they
challenge?
don't
Yeah.
know what that purpose is? In that
You're
sense,
paddling like a
they would-
motherfucker.
So
Come on.
They
hold
would,
on.
if they
I think
don't
you
know
guys are
their
getting
purpose, if
bodied.
Someone else gave them that purpose. How would they know what the purpose is and not as
Purpose
a
is
like,
self-imposed.
Exactly.
You're
So
doing
What
you-
it.
if they don't know their purpose?
That's
but
the-
the reality is the truth
Is a purpose static?
is that
Is
those
it the same for
parents are only
everybody?
living
No.
because they have that child.
Yeah, and the truth is that whether or not they know their purpose, they still have a true purpose.
So,
So
wouldn't
they
it
have a
cope?
true
It would be
purpose
the
even if they don't
truth
know about it. So how can you
that
psychologically
child
cope
is
about
keeping
something
those
you don't
parents
understand?
alive.
rather it would be that they
You're
would have
putting
to,
what is it? Purpose and utility
Or an
together
infant.
somehow. I don't
Is
know
an
how
infant
you're doing
does
this or
an
trying to.
infant have a purpose? A newborn baby, does it have a purpose?
When it starts to talk, you
is
can
the
ask it.
newborn baby psychologically coping?
maybe it is, but we
How do you-
wouldn't
I don't
because
know.
it can't.
You-
It can't
Also,
it can't,
psychology is nonsense anyway.
They would have to.
Yeah,
it would
you
have
don't
to
believe
try
in
and
it. Well, that's why
communicate
you're
with
talking
that.
about fucking trees.
Well,
Yeah.
crazy. You're just not following. We got
Yep.
this shit to
Oh,
pull.
I'm
You guys
following.
are just
I'm
scrambling.
following. I know
No.
what he's trying to do.
Scrambling. That's all you're doing.
I don't want to go down that path because it's a crazy path. I
It's
might
not
come
crazy.
out-
What do you mean?
I'm
It's
gonna come
crazy
out
to say that
stars.
purpose is psychologically coping. I can't believe you guys took
We're
this.
talking about psychology. Trees
How
don't
can you
have
have
fucking
purpose
brains.
with
No, we're
I
talking
can't
about
believe you- I can't
philosophy.
believe you did that.
We're not talking about crazyism. We're talking about philosophy. How can you
Well,
have
and the
purpose
psychology,
and
I guess, is in the
goal of
prompt,
truth?
Trees
but
sit and think about, contemplate,
How
whatever.
can you?
No,
Get over here!
they do not.
he's just playing sound effects in the back.
He's trying to pull you back in here, JF.
I'm
It's
trying to
almost
pull
like
you
the
guys
free
back
will to
in.
be. You
We're
don't
trying to
believe
pull
in
you guys.
anything.
You guys already walked away. We already won. You guys are
Really?
walking your asses
I'm
away
not. Get his
crying.
ass.
I think a rock has a
You guys got
purpose.
no responses. Bring it.
I think every grain of sand has a purpose, and it's true.
Oh God!
It would have to. It would have to think of what
We're
what that
talking
purpose
about
is. They would need
thought,
to know what
intellect,
that purpose is.
JS.
So
What are
it
you
would be
talking about? A bolt has a purpose. A can of oil has a purpose. It goes in my engine, but it's not going to think about. What are you talking about?
That's my point. Is
You're
that it's
confusing
not about
purpose.
it's
Oh.
about truth. It's not about
not-
psychological coping or it's not about
it's
psychology or
He
thinking.
realized in his own
Ask
mind
about
he was confused at purpose.
psychological and coping and never. Oh.
Like
You're a cope machine.
like maybe Jeffrey Dahmer, his purpose was to show people you don't drill holes in people's heads and have sex with them. But he wasn't that his purpose was not a psychological cope of his. He was
But
just
at
some
least he had
crazy
to
guy.
he had to think about that though, and he
He didn't even know what his purpose was.
Okay, but he still had to think about what that purpose could have been, and or maybe is, and therefore it would be a part
Hey,
of that
let it get to 11 minutes.
part of
See if
that
you guys know
psychological
what
coping of
Yeah.
knowing
That's
what
my
the,
partner.
what
I
the
can't back that shit
purpose is, so having that purpose.
Wow.
That's the craziest damn debate one of I ever had. Right there.
I would have won with a chicken.
Chicken? Chicken got a purpose.
Chicken
Yeah.
straight up has a purpose.
Okay, so here was the problem with your guys' arguments. You should have
It's gotta
appealed to
make eggs
teleology.
and-
That purpose is grounded in the intent of God.
Well, I did.
That would give it an
Well,
objective
I said
purpose. You could ground the purpose of a tree or sand in God and whatever
Yeah.
God intended it for.
But that would be
Nature.
truth, and that's my whole argument. I'm saying the grain of sand has a purpose because God
But it
made
don't
it
have
with a
the brain. It
purpose.
couldn't do anything about it if it wanted to.
Right, so it can't be
Everything breaks
psychological
down to the
coping. That's
logic
my
of
whole
truth.
point.
Oh shit! I
Let
was
the
supposed to
talk
get.
back up easy, please, and let him see it was about
I was
humans.
supposed to get back to the
intellect,
minute.
and-
I accidentally restarted
Whoa, whoa,
the
whoa,
clock
whoa.
already.
Did it say
The
human
prompt
purpose?
is-
There it is. Yeah,
It
I've
doesn't
never
say
seen a
human.
tree or a
It
grain
doesn't
of
say
sand do
human
any of that
purpose.
shit right
It says
there. Or even-
purpose.
They don't have a brain.
A psychological coping
So-
mechanism.
Yeah, it
Here's
doesn't
the-
say
just
human
take
purpose.
everything
It just
in
says
the
Grain of
middle and
purpose.
sand
look at
has
the two
purpose is
endings.
because God designed
How the
every
hell
part
do
of
you
it
have a
with an
purpose?
God
intent to
assigned a
design the way
purpose
it
to
is.
the grain of sand.
Yes, that was my whole
Yeah,
argument.
but wait a minute. A purpose for something isn't the same thing as purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
Thank you.
I'm not even.
It has to have
You're-
teleology.
you're not
because
supposed
God is
to.
only grounded in
Easy, what
God.
the fuck are you doing? You're not supposed
I
to.
don't even
The-
know what the hell he was trying. I don't even understand what he was
God
trying to
created
Psychological
animals and
coping
trees and the earth, and there's a purpose to all of
not
that.
True.
And it
Yeah,
can't
so,
psycho.
like, how-
So what is a
But I
true
guess,
versus
But
a
I
psychological coping?
but it's fine. I said if you want to go to humans, then I went to humans. We talked about
How do you turn-
mentally
how
disabled
do you
people. We
turn
talked about
a whole-
When
infants.
you
It's
understand
eating
what that
brain.
purpose is,
Yeah.
that's part of that would be the psychological cope, because at that point it is messing with your psyche in order to in order
But
to
how do you
in order to
therefore-
change
I
how
don't
you
think
go
the
about
truth
life
of
and
it.
whatnot.
Science
That's
at
where
all.
that's why
Okay,
it
but
wouldn't
you
be
could
a
even
truth.
fall back to the biological imperative of reproduction.
Yes.
Therefore, human has a purpose, and it's a true purpose,
Yep.
regardless of how you feel about your theology or your philosophy. You're
Right.
going to reproduce.
Does a hammer have a
maybe
purpose?
Even in that
So the
sense,
baby
though,
you
when
brought
you
up
have
could
to
have
think
a
about
purpose later
about
when it
reproducing.
grows
Think
up to
about
reproduce again. You know. Good
you
point.
You have to think
Jack,
about the
keep me
action
around
of
'cause I
reproducing.
really
so
want a piece of
therefore,
glasses
that
over
would
here.
be where the coping is
guess he's
part of
kinda-
the psychological mechanism,
He's down over there.
and not an
What?
actual truth in
Well,
that sense. Because
Bring in
so
my
you know that you need to procreate, but the fact
Oh,
that
I'm
you know
muted,
that
of
you
course.
need to
Yeah,
Real quick, Cadraff.
It wouldn't be an easy stream.
That's right. It wouldn't be an easy
Whoa.
stream if I
Yeah.
didn't
If
talk
there
on mute
wasn't-
at least once.
Hey man, the first
all
skunk of
right,
the
so
year.
chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. If you don't see the poll, hit the refresh and get a vote in, because if you don't vote, you're a furry lover.
Furry lover. Come on, Chad, get those votes in. We've been up here. We've been battling all night, doing this for you guys, man. Come on. Votes in. And please get me to the next round, because I got to take on this guy with the glasses. Those look like they just catch a lot of cup. So, please.
Your mother.
But yeah, I was trying to.
Those from Doc Brown, bro. What are you talking about? Them Doc Brown specials, bro. You didn't know?
I know what you're saying, Steelborn, but I was trying to
You
keep
can only
it.
get those in the future, bro.
I'm trying to keep it philosophical more than theological.
I'll spur Joel over your mother. Yeah, I dare you.
You got the Marty McFly specials. You know what I'm saying?
She produced a nice young man, so she probably worth splooging on.
Those votes in, Chad. Come on. There's like, what was the last vote?
Boy, I slapped the shit at you.
Come on, you
Man,
furry
27 votes, man. That's so
We got
low.
125 people in here. Let's get those.
Yeah, chat, wake up and get your votes in. I know I hurt your feelings earlier when I made you all run to your doors with the knock, but everybody did, even Rob. So
Yeah, that was impressive.
just take a vote. Oh, bro, I get everybody with that thing. Everybody. If
Wait,
you're
that's
wearing
fake?
your
I'm not gonna lie to
headphones,
you.
if you're wearing headphones, both of them on, you're getting it.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Dude, my pew pew is literally sitting within arm's reach, and it was the first thing I reached for, and then I was like, wait a sec.
Yeah.
No,
It's
like
so good.
I knew.
Nah, don't
thought about
get,
it, like, nobody's knocking on my door.
don't get ahead of yourself, man. And I mean, I've heard it several times, and I was a bit, puzzled on the right side at first. but then
Raph, you have to
I-
do
I
this
quickly.
before the poll.
Oh,
You can't
You pulled
cheat
the
like that, bro. You can't cheat. That's like
man.
betting. That's like
Whoa,
betting on the
what's
winning
happening
team
here?
after the
Damn,
game
man.
is over. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
like
going
changing your bet
on?
You
after
can't
the
do
game
that,
is
man.
You
You
pulled
can't
the
do that.
kid.
Playing it.
This
Where's
is
Kieran? Now
strange, man.
Kieran's not alone.
Oh my
That's scared, to
goodness.
be honest with you.
Yep.
That's so good.
Well,
So good. That's all right. You still have your 60 credit. And yeah, that was definitely we call that a Kieran around here, because that's literally what Kieran does every time. It's so funny. But the poll is locked in, all right. And 29 votes. I mean, y'all weak out there. Come on. Come on. Where's those votes? All right.
Votes up.
29 votes, and 59% said the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventures, and coming in second place and still safe with 21% is Are You Crazy? And then followed by Tomahawk and Wrath of Reason tied at 10%. So we'll start here. Tomahawk, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you, and they can bring you back before the semifinals is over. So
Well,
if
I'd
you convince them to bring you back.
Hey, bring me back to give me more practice on these debates, because I know for a fact I need more practice. Holy shit. But this was real fun. You can find me at Senior Missile Monkey here on YouTube. I stream sometimes. I will have my first stream probably tomorrow. Just probably doing
Nice.
gaming and shit like that on like Twitch, which is also Tomahawk. So there's that.
cool, man.
Bring me back because
That's
I
what's
need
up.
practice.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're
Hey.
more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
So is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And Wrath of Reason, before he could even receive his elimination here.
I don't think so.
Back from the grave before you even went in.
Yeah, I was going down, but what the hell?
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right.
You
So
broke into my wife's purse
Hold
too.
on. How did he get to live?
He put in a
didn't have to
$60
die.
to try
he
and
paid it. He
tell
paid
the
the
judge.
he paid the 90 to revive himself.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. The
right.
thing is that
Oh, you
I had to
fully
die.
paid
I
it.
had to
Oh,
lose my breath. When I died, I had to lose my breath.
fully
I had to
paid
go
it.
through death.
Well,
I had to
he
get
got it in
howl.
quick.
He fully
He got
paid
it in
it.
quick.
He's
This
like,
guy's just
I'm
sitting
here.
there like,
Yeah, he
you know,
was
He
ready.
won because he's drinking the tweed. That's why he's still here.
So
Everything, yep.
how can I get a drink of the tweed? What's that?
I only
thing?
paid
Well, the
half.
story you buy
I
it.
was having fun.
All right, let me see. So that one there, okay, that one. So JS, you are not going to be in this one. Are You Crazy is not going to be in this one. Wrath of Reason's not going to be in this one. And then we need to get down to one more. And I think because Steelborn's been through the ringer tonight, I'm going to keep him out of this one. All right. I mean, he's been up against everybody almost.
Oh,
right?
you
And
put me with dogs.
he won against. Well, wait, it's not teamed yet. Relax, Trench.
No, he's on
Wow,
my
you
side,
hear that,
though.
dogs? You hear that? Remember, he said that, dogs. Don't forget that.
Yeah, right.
He's going to. He's got that dog in him.
Yeah, man. He said, "You put me with that."
We'll get there.
No, but yeah, Steelborn even beat Rob tonight. All right, so he deserves to sit that one out too. All right, let's see here. What do we got for you guys? Let me get a good one out here for you guys. Oof. Ooh. Let me ask you guys something. You guys might all agree on this, but
that's-
maybe not.
Man, right? You're supposed to ask.
This is a nice one. This is like a battle of your own brain if you really get deep into it. All right. Equality erodes excellence more reliably than tyranny does. Think about this for a minute.
Well, it's the same
Oh,
thing.
let me make it so it doesn't.
No, it's the same thing.
Wait. Yes.
Equality and tyranny is the same thing if you live in Norway.
They're not.
If you live in.
What we're talking about equity and tyranny here. They're both can be totalitarian, absolutely, but that's where
Yeah.
libertarian. That's the
They can-
libertarian fallacy. They can't distinguish the two forms of totalitarianism.
Historically, I would say that you're fucked.
Well, yeah, definitely. I would agree with that. You're fucked either way.
Either way.
But, the whole idea behind it is like you are forced. The equality erodes excellence more than
So
reliability.
equality, we're talking about equity.
Boo! Boo! Hoo!
So,
All right, are you guys gonna pick a side, or are you gonna?
I've already picked my side.
I'm asking you if equality is equity.
No, it's not.
Nobody's ever said that. What?
I'm
I'm
saying it
asking.
was.
I'm asking. I'm not
Oh,
accusing.
Equality erodes excellence.
Lord have mercy.
Reliability.
I mean, what are we saying? Are we talking about freedom of or equality of outcome or equality of opportunities?
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one.
But I just, whenever I hear equality, I just think equity and socialism. And when I think tyranny, I
No,
think
thank you.
the power of the one, Leviathan.
I can't. I'm
I mean, poorly defined
have to
equality
go
can dull excellence.
I mean,
but I
that's
think
what
tyranny would actually
that's how
destroy it.
Aristotle lays it out anyway. I mean, if we're going to do some philosophizing, the three forms of power, the
To be
polis,
fair, I cannot go
the
with a prompt.
aristocracy, and the
I
monarch,
cannot go with a prompt that does not make sense. So
and then their degenerated form, the
So you
tyrant,
wrote
inverted it again.
excellent.
oligarchy.
Oh,
and
now it doesn't make
democracy.
sense. Oh,
And democracy is equality of
You're
losers.
asking for the prompt.
my
Do
head
it again.
hurts.
We've done this. You've
This
done
prompt literally fucking makes sense.
Okay.
I'm cooking with.
I'm just saying I can't. Like
I don't know how. Okay, you know what? We'll do a different one. All right. We'll do a different one.
I know the prompt, but I can't because like we're trying to 2v2 here.
How about this then? Progress is just decay. We've agreed to celebrate.
Progress.
See, I would say no. I would say what
It's-
progressives call progress is actually digression,
But wouldn't
and
it
that
be-
true progress
wouldn't
is
progress
actually
be
good.
Betterment, like progress itself, like wouldn't that be?
I would say that what progressives call progress and what the left calls progress is a misnomer, but
Progress
true
isn't always
progress is a
decay,
good thing.
Sometimes you're already. Sometimes you're.
That's exactly what
Sometimes society comes.
When you,
boom,
an
it
example would
crashes,
be like
and there
going to
needs
the
be
gym.
progress.
I mean, you go to the gym and you make gains, personal gains.
You're not
Them
gonna-
gains. That's progress,
Okay,
and that's not
but yeah,
decay. That's actually building.
Yeah, put that back up. I think I agree with it.
So instead of
you
arguing
did it.
about what progress means,
Please put it up.
say yes or no,
Decay with great
and then
celebration.
in the debate, you
So-
explain what
so
you
the
what you mean by
progress
progress, and then they're
you
going to say
put
what they
in
mean by
is
progress, and then
the
you.
thing you want
That's where the semantic argument comes in.
Well, it's very political, right?
We're talking about the progressive force, the vision forward.
You don't know what we're
opposite of
talking
the
about. That's what you might be talking about. That's not what the word inherently means.
I'm gonna super chat myself $2,000 in a minute just to unplug this whole game.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. You put this up.
Like, are you
Super chat myself $2,000? Are you crazy? Obviously, I'm not gonna do that.
Look, you could say yes or you could say no, and then you could argue
Get the
about
fuck
what you
out
mean
of
by
town.
progress.
You guys are trying to debate the prompt
I'm
always. It's so
trying.
wild
I
to
am
me.
trying. It says progress, not progressive.
Okay,
And
so here's
You
and
pick a
here's-
side, and then
Okay,
you
so
justify
let me be fair.
based off of the prompt what
Here's
you
how
mean.
I-
So,
here's how I
like,
We'd all be happier in the
uh,
garden.
the
Here's
prompt
how I
I
read the
just
prompt.
It's
did,
been a fucking disaster.
it was
Progress.
All right,
it was
Progress-
purpose.
No,
You put me
progress
on
is
team with
just
this
the
And then
day
they're
we
like,
agree
well,
to
no, we're
celebrate. So
talking
I'm
about
thinking
human
about
purpose. I'm like, it doesn't
leftist
say human
people.
purpose. It just says
you guys,
purpose.
don't
A
know
hammer
what
has
some
a
of these
purpose.
words mean.
A hammer
That's
cannot
exactly what's happening
psychologically
here
Is
right
that
cope.
now.
really
Yes,
what's
that's what's
going
going
on?
on.
Like,
They don't
That's
have
my
any
argument.
clue.
That's a good
Didn't
argument.
know what the fuck was
And
going
they
on.
couldn't deal with
Here's
it.
the thing. Progress.
This
is
next
the
one, then
day-
you guys are gonna hate me for.
So
Oh
with
my
this one,
word.
I would
Well,
say
you wanna hear me
progress
out or
is
no?
just decay. We've
Yeah,
agreed to
well,
celebrate.
no, I
I'd say
just want
no.
to hear a yes or no, and
Nope,
then
that's not true.
if there's too many that agree, we move on.
And then they'd say,
so that
well,
we're
progressives
not debating it right
say
here.
progress
right?
and they
This isn't
destroy
the
our
debate
society.
right
And I'd
now.
say, but that's a misnomer.
trying
That's
to,
not
like,
true progress. That's a
get
misnomer.
points.
That's a
we can
digression.
go
No, I know you're
Real
not trying to get
progress
points. My
is when you
point
go
is,
to the
though,
gym.
we're spending
Real
too much
progress is
time
where you practice your
debating the
jump
prompt.
shot.
If you just
Real
don't
progress is
understand the
when you
prompt,
build
just say I
society.
don't understand
Real
the prompt,
progress
and
is
we'll
where
move
No,
on.
I'm
It's
not.
okay.
inherently in the
It's
word,
be-
it is a good thing. It's the
better
opposite
to
of
just be
decay
honest. If you
inherently
don't
in the
understand the
word.
prompt, we move on.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
easy.
asking.
I can
I'm asking.
understand it, but we can move on. I don't.
Yeah, no, progress. Just, I mean, I have a question about it. If it's okay.
These guys
Sure,
suck at
what is it?
philosophy.
Well, so progress is just decay. We agree to celebrate. So we, I would assume, is the population in general, and
Yeah.
progress is the leftist progress term. That is what I'm asking, if that's the case.
Well,
No,
I say
now,
yes.
I'm actually
Shotgun
now
blast,
you're
yes.
getting into the point of the debate here. Is that the only thing that progress is?
It was very progressive to take a bite of that
All
apple.
right, yes. Let's just move on. Let's just
Yeah.
move on. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
even gonna
sorry,
break.
man. I'm
down.
not trying to,
I'm trying to actually.
I'm not trying to make your stream bad. I'm really just want to make it good, I guess.
I'm trying.
Anyways.
Let's roll on.
Yeah, but okay. Let me
Kisses
see.
balls
I'm
first.
fine. All right, go on. I'll just punch through the next one.
Yes, it's all decay.
No, I'm gonna find another one. Just give me a minute.
Sorry, chat.
Be honest.
I'm changing my strat. I'm just gonna get lit like JS and fucking Yak and just let it ride.
You're just gonna get freaking like.
I'm not lit.
That sounds.
The
like
amount of prompts we've went through tonight, though, doing this is just mind blowing to me.
I've said yes or no each time.
Yeah, so did
mean,
I. Somehow I got. Yes,
Let's
I
be
have.
philosophical and ask yes and no. That's very smart.
Well, you get to debate in the debate, but like you're debating me about what the prompt is
Yes,
every
because
time.
you're philosophical.
Like if I bring up this prompt right now, self-deception is a rational survival strategy. Are you gonna ask me questions about
Absolutely.
this, or do you understand this?
That's kind of a no-brainer.
If you don't understand this, just say that, and we'll move on to the next one. That's so much easier. I'd rather not, like, if I have to explain every single one of these like this, it's gonna drive me bonkers, man.
No, I get that.
Okay.
We can do that one.
No,
Yes.
I would say yes. Yeah. Because you're gonna be.
Is anyone gonna answer?
Actually, because
or-
Dog said yes, I say no now. Fuck.
I'll take
See
the
this?
negative on this one.
Nope. It's an unrational survival strategy.
Is it?
Yeah, I know, JS. That's what I thought that was the whole point, right? But they're debating me about the words instead.
No, I'm not debating. I say no now. Dog, help me. Thanks, Dog.
Yep, I'll take the negative on this one.
So we got a no. Trench, I don't even know what you said because you said yes
I said
and no.
I know. I changed my answer from yes to no.
Okay,
I was
so you're on
trying
no.
to make
Dogs,
sure-
you said yes.
He said no too. He followed me.
Just
Oh, okay. Okay, next one.
Right, Auntie. Yeah, if it would have said human purpose, but I still would have said the same thing, and I gave human
What
examples.
about this?
I gave 2 human examples, and they really didn't give
Right,
anything.
most people on this one, so that you guys.
But that's why I had
understand
more
it's about
votes
the
than
general.
all of them
I'm
combined.
just I'd like something. Let's just fucking go. Come on.
It was like 10, 10, 12,
Most people
which
do
is
not hold
42%.
beliefs.
And I had 15. I have 59%.
That's an interesting one. Okay.
Or they had
So what's
40.
the difference between holding in the hair and
They had
so inheritance,
41%.
like,
So they had 10, 10, and
you
11.
get them from your parents,
And then I had
or
59.
like from the past. Is that inherent?
Yes, when a mommy belief and a daddy belief really, really, really like each other, sometimes they engage.
So inherit is like inherited. Is that the meaning?
Your
Which
culture comes
Wrath is
from
cool, but he
what
didn't
was-
really
right,
do
right.
anything.
Okay.
Unless
He
they ask for
That's
worship.
for most people.
because I didn't say anything for the whole first 2 minutes.
But most,
I just let them go.
I would be.
And then I was like,
on the
okay, let me jump in here.
Confirmative on
And then as
that,
soon as I
yeah.
gave my argument, Wrath was like, yep.
I mean, I
Yes.
already said yes.
And then Trench said yes.
I was the first one to say yes for the record.
yeah, no, I already.
Did everyone say yes?
I said yes on this one, yeah.
Yeah, most people do not hold beliefs.
Sorry, guys.
They
See, I don't
inherit.
like
will
like
agree
this
with
prompt because
No, the yes.
you could inherit a belief and then hold that belief.
So do I get?
I think a
brownie
better
points
way
for
to
saying
word
no
this
or
would be
something,
most
or
people
what
do
the hell?
not
No,
discover
I mean, I don't
beliefs.
believe. Yes,
They inherit them.
I don't believe no. I mean, so
Because
So
maybe you
you're
inherit a
saying
belief and
most
then you
people
hold that belief. The
do
belief you hold,
believe
you inherited.
Is that you, John Wayne?
and
So
hold
I would say
the
most
belief
people
they
most
inherit.
people do not discover their
Is that what
beliefs.
you're saying? Most people
They inherit
do
them.
believe.
they might, right?
You inherit them.
Okay.
Yes.
You
That
might
simple.
get them from
Memes
somewhere.
are genes.
one.
They behave like
one.
genes. You inherit your genes, you
Rev,
inherit your
I'm actually
memes.
kind of surprised.
Does anyone wanna contest it and maybe get some points from the chat?
Hope distorts judgment more reliably than fear.
More than reliability.
You
You
can't
didn't
even read
that
the.
right.
Can't
Oh
even
my
read.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm
what
drinking, bro.
Yeah,
I got
what the
this.
fuck did you
Hope
do?
distorts judgment more reliably than fear.
Well, I would say affirmative. Yep.
I can take the positive on this one.
Yeah. I do have to agree with that statement.
So
I say
everyone's
no.
positive. I don't even know.
I say no.
I'm trying.
Hope is a fool's errand.
Lost.
There's hope in one hand and shit in the other.
That's one that I agree with. Okay, all right. Easy, give us a fight.
Hope distorts judgment more than reliability, he said.
I don't know where you guys are at. I just like say it with your fucking balls. If you have to put your balls in your hands for a minute, boys, do it and say yes or no.
Why am I getting
Yeah,
This
lectured?
is
I've been
fucking
very clear.
ridiculous.
It's like I'm speaking fucking
Because
Chinese.
we've taken almost 30 minutes to come up with a fucking prompt because you guys can't say yes
I've
or
made
no.
it very clear to say the
That's
yes or the
why.
no first.
That's
First and
fucking
foremost.
why.
Yes.
How about I
mean,
debate
I've come
the
gunning out the
fucking
gate.
fear of
very
fucking
ridiculous.
losing out that makes every fucking man up here turn into a pussy? I'll debate all four of you on that. You want that?
I
Or you
was the
guys
one
gonna
who said
pick a
no
fucking
here. They all
position?
said yes.
Well,
I
Hope
said
distorts
no.
judgment more
Fucking
reliably
debate.
than
All three of
fear.
them. All three of them versus me.
Life's about
Easy,
risk,
Hope's a
boys.
fool's errand.
Life's about risk, huh?
Water,
Isn't that right?
water. Easy,
Get
easy.
dog
A
off my
stable
team.
illusion
Come
is
on.
Yeah, I would say
equal to
yes.
destabilizing truth.
A
Whatever.
stable
Easy.
illusion
I'll
is
go
more
on,
preferable
whoever said
to a destabilizing truth.
and we'll have two against two. Okay.
No.
No.
I would say
if
no.
the truth shall kill them, let them die.
Okay, so no.
That guy.
He said no.
I'm on
What
his
it-
side.
Do it.
Oh.
I'll fucking pay for it.
Let's just go. Let's go.
Dude,
Okay.
Prince of Dogs is like a mud brain.
I don't know where anybody's at, so
He's like,
Yeah. Well. The guy
a stable
with the blue
illusion
background said no.
is more
I take the
preferable to a
destabilizing
destabilizing truth.
Shall kill them.
Oh,
Let them die.
I could
believe
argue
that's a
both
whole
sides.
pair.
So all these philosophical questions,
so.
right? You could argue
All
both
right,
sides.
So you said no to the prompt. Then.
See.
So it's not about right or
Who's
wrong.
Put a new one.
Philosophy is not about who's right
Yeah,
and
I said
who's
no to
wrong,
that
and that's
one.
what a lot of people
There's
don't
no way I
get.
can
Like
argue
when we do
for
these
a
free will
stable
debates,
illusion preferable to the disabling truth.
philosophical brained people
The one
understand
you
that
had before that.
there is no right answer. If we're talking about
two
free
on the
will,
opposite side and two on the
this is just mental masturbation that we're doing.
Yeah,
We're
so
just
pretty
doing,
much at this
we're just
point in time,
thinking. We're doing brain teasers.
You
We're
didn't
just,
have two and
we're
two
just
on this
working
one.
our brain muscle. But there is no right
I want
answer
an actual debate.
because
So
it's
who's
just
the
an
yes on
idea.
this
Doesn't
one?
agree with me either.
Does
The
free will
one in the blue
exist?
background, I'm on this
Existence?
side on this one.
Well, no, of course not. But
Yeah, hope distorts
do we have
judgment.
free will?
More than fear. Why not? Oh wait. Yeah.
You know, both sides are
Open one
right
hand
and
and
both
shit in the
sides are
other.
wrong. There is no right or wrong. There's
Okay.
It's just
no, he changed his mind.
conversations
No, I
that we
didn't. I
have.
said the exact same
But
fucking
a lot of
thing.
people don't get that. A
You
lot
need
of
to
people
quit gaslight me because
think
pretty
there's
soon
some
you're
sort
gonna
of
have another
Ever ask
language
for
break.
that to
like you're
eliminate
wrong.
People, I'm gonna start
You're
begging
wrong.
them to eliminate
Well,
all.
no,
of
you're
you,
just
and
looking
then-
at it differently than I am.
I've been here. I'm ready. Let's do
And
it.
that's what
So
philosophy is
here's my
about.
position.
take
Whatever
Philosophers
it.
understand
whatever
this.
side you
They
put me
understand
on,
that like
I'll be on that side.
there's really
I
no
don't care.
right or wrong answer here. It's just
I've been trying to do this. Y'all
thinking
is
about
dragging me
thinking.
down, dimming my shine, dog.
All right.
You get my shine.
It's
All
not
right, how
about
this?
it's not about the right or the wrong answer like in a politics debate
I'm
or
not here to bring your
you know, a physical
stream down,
debate
my
or something
bro.
like that. It's
So,
about a
fuck
It's
are
not
you-
One
policy.
more
It's not
brand new one.
Either you guys
It's
figure
about
out a
Why did
2v2
I
and
who
no,
can
stop talking while I'm
vocalize
talking. Stop
their
talking
ideas
while
the
I'm talking
best.
right now, please.
All right.
Please. I'm gonna put up a topic. You're gonna figure out a 2v2 right now in the next minute. I'm gonna put that timer up. If not, I'm eliminating the whole fucking panel.
Roast
I don't
battle.
care.
Join
me,
I
and let's
just
do
don't
it.
give a fuck anymore. I'm done. This is just stupid. It's just dumb. It just
Roast battle.
It's goofy. That's what it is.
Yes.
So you got a minute. Make a fucking decision, or everybody's gone.
No. Optimism is the light. It is the raging against the dying of the light.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting a black screen over here.
Optimism
racist,
is
asshole.
epistemically irresponsible.
No, it's quite literally the screen's blacked out, so I can't see you guys.
I'm
or
So
actually-
see, I would just
Can you
read that
hear
and
us,
say,
bro?
I can hear you guys. Yeah.
All right, new plan.
Yes.
Roast battle. You guys got 10 minutes. Go.
Hey, make these two motherfuckers pop their shit off so I can get a look at them.
Yeah, pop your shit off. Who
Yeah.
the fuck cares about you, dude?
you don't need to see dogs.
I'm
Just
here.
make fun of his
Thank you
voice.
for
Make fun of the way he talks.
I
Make
hear
fun
All I
of
hear is a bunch of
his-
gibberish
his-
at this point. I mean, you guys can't even
easy.
agree on
I
a
can't.
topic, or you guys got to wrestle prompts and stuff.
You
so it
get
doesn't
to
really
agree.
work
I
out, but-
answered my shit first. I came out and I pulled
I'm
my
fucking
man balls
late,
out and I
dude.
sat them
I
on
love
this
you, bro.
fucking
Whoa!
desk.
I've given simple A's and A's.
That's why.
just as the good book tells me to. So I'm here to wrestle with you guys, not the prompt. So
Well, where's the oil?
so I gotta figure something out.
Pathetic. I tell you what.
What happened?
Measure
What
our
is
wieners
this?
right now. Flaccid. Go. Easy. Sorry about your channel. But the
That isn't a
principle takes
level of
priority.
degeneracy.
Just
Should I
sometimes-
tilt my head a little bit? Call you an adulterer, fornicator while I'm at it?
You can, but that's also some of my favorite biblical characters. Because it's in those moments of weakness where the spirit of the Shekinah shines on them and lifts them up from the dirt and
I don't
delivers them
fucking. I
to
don't fucking care.
righteousness.
This is the
I don't even
gayest.
know these guys. Like,
This
I
is
don't
the
think
gayest
they've been,
roast
like,
I've
if it
ever
was Jack, I
seen.
could, like,
Yeah.
make
Oh
fun
my
of him
God.
for being retarded.
What
and,
the
you know, his
fuck?
mom taking too much time off. If it was JS, it'd be stupid easy because he doesn't even know how words work. All right.
I don't roast people. So, what the fuck?
Well, that's mighty white of you.
I don't care. All right. So, have I?
How about this? Church, turn with me to John 1, and let us start from the top. Yeah, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made. In him was life,
Amen.
and life was light of men.
See,
And the light
I
shineth
like
in the
this.
darkness, and the
See, I
darkness
like this. Man, this is good.
there was a man sent from God, whose name was
Keep going.
John. The same
Yeah.
came for a witness, to bear
Behold,
witness of
I am the
that
one who
all
No, no,
men
no, no,
craft
through
the
him
light
might believe.
and the
no.
He
darkness.
was not the
No,
light.
I
he
am
was
the
sent to bear
one
witness
who
of the light.
desires good but delivers you evil. I, the Lord, Jehovah
Yeah.
alone, do all these
All right,
things.
all
Isaiah
right.
45:7.
Keep going.
Well, I mean,
Rev,
do you want to just
keep going, Rev.
regurgitate some verse?
Anyways, that was
Who's
the
your
true
favorite
light,
philosopher? All right, this
which
is how we
lighteth
solve it.
every man
Whose
that
philosopher
cometh.
No,
can
no,
beat up?
Rev, please keep going,
Augustine
Rev.
of Hippo, of course, because I'm a theist. I actually ground my reality in something objective.
There you go.
And also, I'll quote Tertullian and say, what business does Jerusalem have with Athens?
Dude, teleology will
I
stitch your
will
eyelids
have to
shut,
say I
dude.
am very sorry.
That's
I
like
can just
blind spots
randomly
existing
leave
for crashing into
internet
somebody and
crash.
sideswiping them. Bunch of
Yes, but
nonsense.
we
The
can't
best
deny that the law
philosopher,
was given by Moses,
the
but
best
grace and truth
contemporary
came by Jesus
philosopher
Christ, and no man
is
has seen
Nick
God at any
Land.
time.
Nick
Yeah,
Land.
so
He will be the Nietzsche
But
of
the
our
only begotten
time.
of the Son, which came
regardless
from
Techno
the
of
bosom
your
of the Father,
accelerationism.
he had
And he's
declared.
regardless of
horrifically
your
wrong.
secular views,
Sort of like Nietzsche
Hallelujah.
is also wrong about a
like
lot of
what
shit,
proof do you have?
but he's right about everything else. For instance, the processes of capitalism
can be nothing other than artificial intelligence production, and artificial intelligence production can
What is
only be
artificial?
from capital.
So
And if you don't understand
y'all keep
that
saying
capitalism
artificial. So
is it artificial
intelligence.
That's not
and
even
artificial
a,
intelligence is
intelligent-
capital,
not even
then
a
you don't
prompt.
understand
Shut the fuck up for a
any of
fucking
them.
minute. So artificial
Dogs.
intelligence.
It's done.
So we keep talking about this thing. So
Well,
what
look,
No, no,
is
we're
no.
going to talk about
artificial
Nietzsche.
intelligence?
No,
What
Nietzsche's
is
gay. I don't like Nietzsche.
Intelligence is
I mean, he treats
that
morality
is
as something we
derived
all
by
grow.
itself.
So.
Yeah, but he had this
So
Christian
artificial
like rape victim thing going on.
people are programmed.
I treat morality as something we answer to.
Well, dude, Nietzsche was the ultimate fence sitter and middleman when you look at his position overall. That's why he's a bitch nigga. Because
He asks who benefits, not whether something is true. He
The
just
fuck
asks
did
who
you just
benefits from calling it true.
I didn't hear that part. I was busy going balls deep in Nietzsche.
All right.
I mean, who here likes
So,
Nietzsche?
the
Raise your hand if you like Nietzsche.
No.
I don't know that.
I still can't see no hands. So
That's good. That's good. At least we agree on that. All right, then. Keep going. Rattle out some more philosophers. What about Mussolini? Huh?
So the
All I know is that I don't
philosophy
do
is-
roast shit. I just know that we're boring the hell out of chat, and I think we're gonna be judged upon
Yeah.
whatever is going
That's
on right
because y'all
now.
were being obstinate with
Yeah,
your
yeah,
answers.
whatever.
You guys
Let's go
know
on
what
with
you're
the
looking
fucking
for.
views like a
Yeah,
bunch of
No,
yeah,
women.
fine,
we've heard
fine.
You give an
Let's
affirmative
go
answer
on.
on
We're talking about
anything. It's like y'all
philosophy.
have no
Let-
beliefs. All your beliefs are subjective, and you don't know how to defend
You
them
don't know
because you
that.
really don't have them.
You don't know that. I could be a devil's advocate.
Like,
I could be a
I-
complete
Either that,
sociopath and
or
fucking
either that, or I'm
we
just
all
going to
have
speak
make it
the
up as I
blank
go
truth.
along and still
According to
believe
Like a
you,
bunch of
have
y'all
our
got
own
around
divine
average
truth.
80 IQ, like donkey pull carts, like Andrew says. But
So
I'm not going to be that
Russ.
mainstream preacher.
Okay. Are you
Sure thing.
are you Prot or are you Ortho?
I'm Protestant. What's that got to do with the price of tea in
Why the
China?
fuck does it matter, dude?
Do you know
has a
any
lot- it has
Orthodox
a
at all that
lot to
goes
do
by the
with
title of
Christianity.
Reverend? I mean, come
Then
on.
why did Protestantism lose the plot so hard?
The fuck doesn't matter.
Lose what plot?
I mean,
The plot of salvation.
Wouldn't your
I
plot
don't
of
think they
salvation
did.
be in your viewpoint?
Our plot of
Okay, do you
salvation
think-
relies solely on the cross of Christ. And if you say
do you-
otherwise,
Do you
then
think?
you're
Do you
violating
think?
a
Do you
lot
think
of
that a gay
orthodoxy.
lesbian, Schmiegel-looking motherfucking Archbishop of Canterbury is God's will?
You're
and desire?
Archbishop. Like, what the fuck do you have the right to judge?
I'm
the
not
other
Anglican,
fucking person
so-
that
His name is
it's
Paul.
funny.
Like,
So let me ask you
is
something.
complete
So
and
let
utter
me ask
heresy
you
against a bunch
something,
of
Deacon.
Alright,
You're
alright.
obviously
You go
Orthodox,
at
and
it.
I go
You
ahead
go
and
at
ask
it.
you if you agree with the Pope or berate you because of something the Pope did. Would that be?
I'm not Catholic. That's disgusting.
Mm.
I'm not a
This is it.
legalist.
So, dude,
All right,
don't
so,
compare me to Anglicans because
Guys,
clearly you're not an
guys,
Anglican.
you talk about this.
Here's
stuff.
my level. Here's
Just
my level.
talk
Here's
about
my
it,
overall
like,
level.
in your private chat.
The Christian world, Prot, Ortho, Catholic, is a mirror of the tabernacle or the temple, right? It's got
I
three
say
layers.
it's the
Would you
body
agree?
of
Would you
Christ,
agree
and the
that
body
there's
of Christ
three
has
layers?
many members, and not every
Okay,
member
was
of
the
the
temple
body
not
has
the
the same
body of
experience
the Father? Hold on.
function.
Was the temple not erected to be the body of the Father?
No, it's the body
No,
of
it most
Christ.
certainly
You really
was.
need to.
No, the temple in Israel.
No, it is the body of Christ.
All right.
No,
No,
dude,
there's
you
a
are the
Father,
temple of
there's a
God. So
Son.
Everybody
says
thinks they
Paul.
know these.
So the
quick
Father
little
died when the
Jesus says,
his
"Destroy this
earthly
temple, and I'll raise it up in 3 days."
institution died, and then the Son came forth.
Clearly knew
No.
that Jesus was speaking of his body.
No,
It is the body of Christ, not the
You were
body of the
100% wrong. Old
This is going to be a
Testament.
theological,
Testament?
like,
Oh,
this is gonna be like
100%
wrong.
theological,
The first two.
fuck
No,
sloth
you're
debate?
dumb.
Have you fucking?
You're
piece of
dumb. You are dumb.
You're
You
sleeping,
are
bro.
ridiculous.
You really think you have?
You're
What is the
slipping
Shekinah?
doctrinally.
Okay, oh, stop.
Side of it,
Dog,
like-
dog, shut your inbred mouth for 3 seconds.
You're sounding a lot like a modalist.
There we go.
What is the Shekinah?
So here's the thing. The people all around the world, whoever
What is the
is
Shekinah
watching
spirit?
this-
That's not the thing.
Shut the
You
fuck
shut
up.
up.
Deacon,
Yeah,
is Christ the Father?
whoever is
Or is the
watching,
Father Christ?
whoever
We're
is
talking about the temple.
yeah. Now you
Yes,
We are
but
talking
you're
about the
but
temple.
you're
No,
you're
you were wrong.
People's theology collapses into modalism as soon as you say the
listen,
temple is the body of the
So the
Father,
thing
when
is that
Scripture clearly
everyone around
dictates
the
that
world
the
is
temple is the
We're
listening
body
to
talking
of
this.
Hebrew,
Christ,
And
Lord.
they're
body of the
looking at
Son.
We're talking
Christian
Old
brothers
Testament.
I don't care
in
about
Christ,
Mm.
looking
All right,
to
here we
Hey,
go.
Deacon,
Here
you
we
know
go.
what?
salary
Tune
Here we
in on
go.
Monday
for
for my
no
Trinity
Here we
reason,
go.
debate and learn
and
something.
Here we go. It's gonna happen.
and this is just going on and on, and people looking all around the world. I'm not going to be a Christian. They're just gonna,
No one asked.
bash each other. They're
That's on
just
you, bud.
getting all, the
Houses.
one and the bonnet. People who don't know Christ. When it comes to Christ and
What is
Christianity,
Dan
you
even
gotta be-
talking about?
has for
What is he talking
how
about?
many of years now? A long
I think
Yeah.
Corinthians
Yes, it's in John 2.
3:16. Know ye not that you are the temple of God?
maybe it
and
would
the
be
Spirit of
nice to
God
just
dwelleth in you?
have
If
nice
any man defile the
conversations
temple of God,
when it
him
comes to
shall
blood
punish, for the
sport
temple of
debates.
That's the
God is
body. That's what
holy,
Jesus
which
does. So,
temple ye are.
okay. So here we go.
Jesus
So
is
is the
God.
temple the
Takes
church?
the micro.
If the temple is the church and the church is called the body of Christ,
So what happens upon
then
Jesus
obviously the
ascending?
temple is the body of Christ, the
What
body of
happens
the
when
Son.
Jesus ascends?
As soon as you
Oh my
say that the
God.
temple is the body of the Father, you collapse the Father and the
Guys,
Son, and
I'm
then you have
very
modalism.
sorry that
How
you
did
had
you
to
guys?
That's
experience
How did
that's
you
this.
guys
tune in
I'm
Monday,
not
very
care
sorry
about the
that you
fucking
had to
debate
experience
topic and
this.
then start
I'm gonna let it get up to
arguing
11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo
What
judge.
nonsense.
How did you guys refuse every single debate topic and then start
that's what
debating in
I'm
the fucking
saying.
roast?
It's just simply not true. The temple was built to house. But anyway, before we got derailed by the nonsense,
Oh, really?
Protestant world is the outer court. It's of the world. It's where all the traitors are. It's where all the nonsense of Babylon takes place.
Okay, but you're not a
Sanctum's-
Catholic. You're an
the
Orthodox,
sanctum
and you're going to
is
sit here and hate
the
on
Catholic
Protestants
Church.
that split from the
Yeah,
Catholic.
again, guys.
This is the Orthodox
If
Church.
you're
The
outside,
Roman
if you're
Catholic
outside
Church
of the
500
Fourth
years
Ecumenical
prior.
Council, can you even
I could
call yourself
argue.
Christian? All right,
dude.
hold on, Rev.
I could
I
argue
don't even
Jesus
think
was
it is.
protesting
Rev.
the Jews.
Rev,
Caleb said head beat
Rev,
wall. That's what I'm
if you're outside of the
saying,
Fourth
bro.
Ecumenical Council, can you even call yourself a Christian?
Can I call myself a Christian?
Could
Sure, I can.
anybody?
I'm a follower of Christ.
What is Christ?
What is Christ? Jesus, dude. The
Okay,
biblical
so are the
Jesus
Mormons
Christ of
correct?
Nazareth, born
Are
of the
the,
Virgin
are
Mary.
the Mormons correct then?
No, because their Christology is messed up, dude. I
Okay,
can
so
read
that's what
it.
we're
One
explaining
God,
here.
one
Real
person,
quick,
God,
everyone, hold up, boys.
equal and
So,
potent.
chat. 1 second, guys. Chat. I am putting the poll in right now. Okay.
Yes,
So
please.
listen, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Norwegian Dan on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Orthodoxy is
Trent
the way.
Deacon on the poll. If you want to
Don't
vote
give
for
in to
this
all the-
man right here, you're voting for Dogs on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer over.
Rev,
Come on.
is the
Y'all got
Trinity
2
in the Old
minutes.
Testament?
Dude, I'm
Yes, it
really
is.
sorry.
Remember,
I'm
this
really
was
sorry, guys. I did not.
Tune
I did
in
not
Monday and you'll
expect
find
this.
out.
I'm very
Find
sorry
out my
that
Christology.
this had to happen.
Christology is anchored and accurate.
It sounds like an Orthodox Christology.
I'm very sorry that this had to
It's
happen.
the only Christology
Sounds
that
like a
Bible
Christian
wants
As you
to
know,
confess
Christology.
if you
it
read
keeps
it
going on,
faithfully
and
Well, there's
and
1,000
do it,
different
honestly.
Protestant denominations, and one of them
Yeah.
wears a
No,
funny
there's not
hat
a
with rainbow
1,000
flags.
Protestant
one of
denominations.
those things.
Name 100 of them, please.
Dude, I was being
Name
facetious.
50. Name 20.
Alls
If I
know
go to
is
if
you've
I go
got
to the mosque and I
rattlesnake
worship
shakers
Allah,
and
but I say I'm a
Rastafari.
Christian, am I a
Oh,
Christian?
goodness.
And I used to be a Rasta. I know all about it. You can make it all up as you go along. And you're
I would have
outside
guessed
the
you're a
line.
black Hebrew Israelite.
You will crash through each and every heresy.
I would have guessed that you were a Black Hebrew
I crashed
Israelite
through
instead
them
of
as
a
well.
Rastafarian, to be honest. Like before you, 'cause I know you're Orthodox, but I'm saying before that, I would have guessed
No,
Black Hebrew Israelite.
I saw the dude. He's
That's
a
gay.
Rastafarian.
Then typically, I don't get into
saw the
debates with Protestantism versus
Oh, that's
Orthodoxy.
because you can't
For the
go past the
simple-
Fourth Ecumenical Council.
No, because I'm not stupid and I'm not going to provide ammunition for common enemies of Christ. We have a culture war to win. We can fight about all this.
No,
other
no,
stuff.
no, 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 no. This isn't
But
about a
if you
culture
want to
war
go
at the end of the
there,
day,
am
though.
dude,
gonna
you
win
want to
against
go
It's
there.
a
I'm
hold on.
superordinate goal.
You know,
Salvation.
We have the right to do that too. Shouldn't you have the right to do
because
that?
are you a
What he's talking about,
catechumen?
Trench, what he's talking about is nepotism. He's talking about the fact that Christian ethics and Christians being in power in politics is far more important right now than the denominations of the church because there's fucking over 1 million abortions every year. We
Okay,
need to deal
so
with
use
that
that
problem
same
first.
okay, so use that
Then we
same
can
train
fight
of
about
logic.
Billborn understands
Use
this.
that same train of logic. Then how did it melt down so spectacular under a universal Protestant capitalist model, which they were both burned
Do you
on the
really
same
think it
fucking
was
time?
fucking universal, dude? Do you really think it was even?
Yes, for the West.
This
As far as
isn't
the West.
even a
So there's
debate.
three
This-
models that
I
pretty
don't
much
even
build the
know.
West. Do you know what they are? Dogs.
Do you know what foundation was
Reconquista,
laid
the
that no
Jesuit
man can
model,
lay?
and the British capitalist model.
Do you
Which
know the
basically
foundation?
means
Yeah, you know why we left the British model? It's because you fucking all suck.
no one left the British
All
model.
right,
You're
the
still in it.
votes are locked in.
Yeah, we did.
Dude, go slam your head into the wall.
All right, real quick, boys, real quick. Hold up. We gotta get through this.
13.
23 votes locked in. All right. 48% said the winner of the four-way battle is Rev Russ. And
I
coming in
attacked the
second
precious.
place and still safe with 22% is Norwegian Dan, then followed by Dogs at 17 and Trench at 13. So we'll start here. Trench, Deacon, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at church on Sundays. A prophet
Days.
is not welcome in his own nation. All right. Don't let all this nonsense poison you.
Oh, you.
You have to be a part
Anyway.
of the patristic system. If you are going somewhere where priestly hands haven't been put on your father, you're getting lies. That's all I got to say.
Or, well,
Sounds
it's
legit.
always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
I actually voted for Trench because at least he was active and tried to roast and started something. Dan really didn't do much.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Bum, bum, bum.
And
That's
next,
brutal,
we got
man.
Dogs. Tell everybody
Oh
in the
no!
chat
Oh no!
where they can find you.
Salute, brothers. You can't. I'm just a random dude. You can't find me anywhere. I'm just doing my thing. Love you, brothers. God bless. Thank you for the good time.
God bless you as well. Always a pleasure having you. And until next
Hey,
time,
and bring me the fuck back.
I'm
I'll
bringing the
come back
fuck
again.
back.
Come on.
And until next time, my friend.
God bless.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another
My fucking
soul
brain hurts.
added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Look, if
Verbal
Speakeasy didn't have a
Combat
headache
Friday, baby.
before, he'd have one now.
Oh, bruh.
What do
I
you
have
mean?
heard of
Lucky
that.
I already had
I
one, so
had
it's
to
just
spend
blending all
900 years
together.
off my time there.
Right?
I will not apologize for your headache.
He's
No
gonna
problem. Okay, let me move. Gotta move you guys to the green room or the soul room. I like to call it the soul vault. All right. And then you were just in that one, and you were just in that one. All right, we got 4 people here. Let's see this. Let's see how this goes. I'm almost scared to do this now.
I think we can all take a position.
Let me scroll way back up this list here. Where is that one that I think is a good one that I think you guys will maybe
you gotta punish
be on a
good
different
people
side?
with those two
Where was it?
part of go.
What the fuck? Where is it? Well, what do you think about this one here? Progress is just decay. We've agreed to celebrate.
No.
I would say no.
No.
All right. I think you guys will agree on that one.
Unless you want to do a 3v1.
A stable illusion is preferable to a destabilizing truth.
I disagree. I say no.
Yeah, I would say no.
I'm not really keen on this one.
I mean, it's preferable to destabilizing truth.
There's a lot I'd say yes to, but I can't say yes to this
I could say yes. I'll go yes.
one. I could, but I've already been put out once.
All right, how about this? Hope distorts judgment more reliably than fear.
I'd say yes.
That's odd.
Hope distorts judgment. I'm not asking for clarification. I'm just thinking about it.
Yeah. Me too.
Yes.
I would say no.
I'll if I'll say anything, it's going to be no.
Yeah.
We got 2 and 2?
Me and JS again.
Okay, you're saying yes?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on,
So
hold on.
chat.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm just writing the prompt down.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to as well, real quick.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll leave it up there for a minute while you guys are debating too. So chat. Reminder for you guys, this goes to 10 minutes, no added time, but you can solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
So the reason I say yes, hope distorts judgment more reliably than fear, is that hope is something based in a possibly non-existent future. You're hoping for something, and so that's going to distort your judgment. You're going to make judgments based off something you hope is going to happen, whereas fear is an active, right now thing. Something's happening, I need to react, and your judgments are going to be based in the present.
That's not the case always. Explain agoraphobia.
What's agoraphobia?
Agoraphobia is people who are afraid of the outside world. They literally lock themselves into their own houses because they're afraid of things that might happen that aren't actually guaranteed to happen. They're afraid of things that might happen. And that is most definitely going to distort your judgment on how you live your life much more than the hope of you don't get hurt outside.
Fear is what keeps them in the room. Hope is what would take them out of the room. So
No.
you can't sit there and use it as an extreme version of something that you're already locked into a room with.
I'm sorry. Do more
Hope will
people
keep you
do more
alive.
people prevent them? Do more people make decisions based around phobias than they do hope?
Yeah, but you're talking about an irrational fear. You're
No.
talking about a
That
phobia.
would still be fear.
Yeah, but it's an irrational phobia.
Even if it's irrational. Even if
No, a
it's irrational,
phobia
still-
by definition is an irrational fear. I'm talking about rational fear. I'm talking about a bear's coming
Does
at
it say
you.
irrational fear? Does it say it has fear? Could this be any kind of fear?
I
Yeah,
know
rational
it
or
says
irrational is
fear.
not in there.
It says fear, but
Fear
when you
is
bring up
irrational in
phobias,
itself.
when
No,
you bring
fear
up
is most definitely
phobias, you're
irrational.
talking about irrational fear.
Irrational.
Fear
So
is
by
fear can be
definition, a
rational.
phobia is not rational.
No, yeah, I agree with you that phobia is an irrational fear. but
Okay,
people
but we're not
still
talking about
make
phobias. We're talking about fear.
Is it still fear?
Well, an irrational
You're trying
fear
to take it to the extreme.
by
like, are you the
definition.
To that one
leftist
person,
or
it is fear.
where do
Well,
you
so are you.
stand
You
here?
guys have to be taking it to the extreme of saying that they have to be so optimistic that that changes how they make judgments. When people obviously much more reliably use fear as a reason to
Hope
make
builds faith.
judgments.
I
So,
can bring up a crazy
every
example like
day
that.
you live your life,
Fear will
live
destroy
your
your
life
life.
hope that you're gonna have a better life, or do you live your life in the hope or the fear that
I
you're gonna die?
I hope when I play roulette that the ball's going to land on 4 black. So I bet all my life savings on 4 black because I really hope is that good judgment?
Yeah, but do more people most definitely make judgments and based around fear. And by
No,
like,
they do not. That is an irrational thought right there.
no, it's
Hope
not
is
irrational.
not the
Live off
source
Why don't?
more
Okay, hold
than
on, real quick,
fear.
hold on. Raph, why don't you jump into the lion enclosure at the zoo? Is it because you're afraid you'll die?
No, but do I?
No,
sit
you're not
my
afraid you're
life-
gonna die.
Do I sit there my whole life and think that I'm gonna die or this is gonna happen
When,
to me? No, I hope that I'm gonna do
well,
better. I
no,
hope that I'm gonna proceed in life the better the way that I can. I live my life in hope, not in fear.
well, no,
Yeah,
no.
see,
Actually, hold
I can
on.
make the
That's
same
actually a good
argument. Hold on, hold on.
example.
Are there more men or more women in the world, or that are born?
I
What
want
the
to go
fuck
back to
does
the
that
lion.
matter?
I want to go back to
Hope
the lion
keeps you
I'll
enclosure
explain why it
example.
matters. I'll
you
explain
going.
why it
Hope
matters.
gets you up in the morning.
Wait, I want to go.
Fear will keep you in the house, in the bed, hiding in the closet. Right?
I want to
Yeah.
stick to the
And
lion
hope
enclosure
gives you life.
example. There was recently a kid who wanted to be a lion tamer, so he jumped into a lion enclosure because he hoped that he could tame these lions and train these lions, and he wanted to be a lion tamer. You know what happened to him? He got eaten. Most people have a fear of jumping into a lion enclosure, so their judgment is going to be more reliable than the kid that hopes he can teach these lions how to eat out of his hand.
Yeah, sure. I'll just grant that was.
So
a really
your
stupid kid,
example
but hold on.
is
Would
towards
you
our
agree-
side.
Okay, real quick. Is dating up or down?
Is dating up
Or
or
how about
down?
marriage? Is marriage up or down?
What do you mean?
What?
The rate of people getting married, is that up or down?
The rate of marriage is
Do you fear
down.
divorce more than
Why?
you
Is
do?
that because they're afraid they're
More
gonna get
than
a
you have
divorce?
hope for a happy marriage? You
Is
fear
like
divorce.
all you can do is like philosophical fucking judgments on marriage and Christianity and fucking. How about we just throw some shit out to the truth?
That's
Your
fine.
life
If I
is off
if I
hope,
have a
not
fear of divorce,
It's
if I have
not
a fear
hard.
of divorce so I don't get married, then
Does that
I
override the hope
then
of
I
you getting
can't
married
get
and having
divorced, and that's a
children?
well, hold on. That's a reliable fear that if I don't get married because I'm afraid of divorce, it's reliable that I won't get divorced if I don't get married. But if I have the hope that my marriage is going to work and then I get married out of that hope, I have a 70% chance that I'm going to get divorced. So
No,
what's
you've
more
got 50%.
reliable? The
Hope
fear is more
equals faith.
reliable.
Hope
Not
equals
saying
faith.
it's
Would
good
you
or
agree on
bad.
that?
I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying
Hope
it's more
does not
reliable.
equal safe. Hope is just
Hope
a belief
will
that
build your faith.
well.
Yeah, but
Yes.
we're not talking about what's right or wrong or what's good or bad. We're talking about what's reliable.
Right.
The fear is going to
Faith
be
is
more
reliable.
reliable than the
Yeah,
hope.
Faith
so hold
is
on. What's
reliable. More
reliable?
so than fear.
We're talking about what's reliable. Having a fear of walking in the middle of the road on the highway, that's going to the fear of that's going to destroy your judgment, so that maybe you don't walk on the highway.
Yeah, my fear of getting hit by a car makes me not walk into the interstate, so I reliably don't get hit by a car because I don't walk into the interstate. If I have a hope that God's going to protect me, I can walk through traffic. You're going to get hit by a car.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
So
That would
fear
be a
is more
mental
reliable
disorder.
than hope.
Yeah, fear is
Stun locked.
I don't know.
No, that's actually not true. People do all kinds of stupid shit in hope. Why do people
That's
go
my
skydiving?
point.
Why do people
Yeah,
go skydiving?
that's my
Is it
point.
because they're hopeful that the parachute's gonna work?
Because they're fearless.
Crazy.
I'm never going to die in a skydiving accident because I have a fear that the parachute won't open. That's reliable. I can reliably tell you I will never die in a skydiving accident.
And would you agree with me that?
But I
almost
could
every
have a
person
hope
is
that my
on?
parachute's going to open,
Would you
and I
agree with
might
me that
die in a
almost every person
skydiving
who's
accident.
who's died when they're skydiving because the parachute didn't open, hoped that it would have, and they had that hope going in?
Yeah, but they
That's
didn't
part
let
of
the
their
fear
judgment quite a
overtake that
bit.
feeling.
But you're
That
making my
means they're
point.
stupid. That means they're stupid because they did not look at the fear and say, "Hey, I could die from this, but hey, I'm just going to say I hope my parachute opens." That completely obliterates the whole topic.
Okay, so a bunch of people won't take job opportunities because they're afraid they won't get the job. That happens to
That's
lot
a
of people.
completely different
Again,
between life and death.
We'll talk
again,
about what
I would stay
distorts
with I'm going to
judgment
stay with the
better.
marriage thing. If you hope to get married and have children and things, and you have a fear of divorce, which one is going to, you know?
Real quick, do
Every
men,
example
do men
you
approach
guys
women
give,
today?
the fear is more reliable than the hope. If I'm
Do
afraid of
men
being
approach women?
homeless,
Do you think
No,
men
you'll
approach
get
women
married.
then I
more?
should just get a stable menial job and just be able to pay my bills. But then that
JS.
hope, my hope that I can start a business and be successful, I may fail and end up homeless.
Yeah, JS. Are more
Sure.
men are men
You're going to end up
engaging more
homeless
with
if you
women
don't
or
work
less? Do you
and
think they're
start
engaging
to
more or
do
less?
something.
What were you saying,
What does
Steel
that
Boy?
matter? You approach
Answer
a
the
woman with the
question.
hope that
I
it's
didn't
going to
hear
go
it.
okay, with the fear knowing that it might not go okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Where is the
approaching
constructive
women
part?
more or less in for
Bro, you got to
dating
get
dating
off
Well,
of
conversation?
most
whatever
people go ahead
podcast.
and do what they're going to do, even though they're
Holy
the fear,
shit.
the hope is more reliable.
If I,
They
what is
have
more
hope.
reliable? If I'm afraid of rejection, rejection is a common fear. If I'm afraid of rejection, what's more reliable? Never talking to a woman that I'll never get rejected, or having the hope that maybe she's going to accept me, so I go up and try? What's more likely to get me rejected? The hope or the fear?
I would grant you that. Wait, the hope is more likely to get you rejected, but the
Okay.
fear,
No,
the
fear
fear
is 'cause
distorts
you're
your
gonna
judgment
show
so
it.
much that
No,
you
the
don't even give
fear
it an
the fear
chance.
is guaranteed that I'm never going to get rejected because
You're
I'm never going to
never-
try.
Yeah.
Yes. So therefore, the fear is distorting
So
your
you have
judgment
no hope
more.
of it to have to
it's
be with a
not.
woman or have a family or anything. Then I
And
guess.
and again,
Is that what
to
you're
anybody
saying?
listening, I'm
Well,
not
is
saying
your
that
fear override that?
I'm not
I
saying
don't-
like fear
don't
is
think
better
so.
than hope, or I'm just saying more
The
reliable.
world
If you listen to fear
is
the
proof
whole
you're
time, you
wrong.
would never have a chance of hope because you would never approach the woman.
Yeah, and what kind of a life are you going to lead with that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're reliably not going to get rejected because you're afraid to even try.
Yeah, you're also reliably not going to get a job. You're
You're
reliably
never
not going to get a wife.
you
You're
have
reliably
no
not going to have
hope.
a family. You're
No,
reliably
if
not
I'm
gonna get a
afraid of
house.
being
You're not
homeless,
because you're
then I'm
afraid you might lose the
reliably going to
house.
get the easiest job I can get that I can manage to pay my bills.
But is that distorted or not?
But hope is going to get me to try
Yeah, it is
something
distorted. I
different and to
believe that
go
was
out on a
Trump,
limb
isn't it?
and possibly fail.
Yes. So
The
So if
fear
I'm
distorts the reality of things. That's
yeah, so distorting judgment, we're gonna have to clarify the term here. What do you
Yeah.
guys even mean by distorting judgment? I would say distorting judgment would be altering your judgment based around the feeling.
the fear. You're
You're going to do
you're
something.
supposed to get married. That's the way things are, whatever, and reproduce. And the fear is going to stop you, and it distorts reality or what
Distorts
reality
judgment.
should be.
So if that's the case, then fear has to distort judgment more than hope, which was my position.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
That was mine too.
If
So
you alter your behavior around fear more than you
If you
do
don't
hope,
take
then it
the
distorts
shot,
your
you're
judgment
never
more.
going to succeed. So it doesn't matter if you listen to fear or not. If you always listen to fear, you're never going to take the shot.
Hope distorts.
Yes. So it would distort your judgment more than hope.
yes,
No, it
exactly.
wouldn't. Because
Yes, it
I
would. It
still
would distort your
did the
judgment.
action.
Hold on. Distorting judgment. What would that mean other than altering your judgment based around the feeling?
I'll let it get to 11 minutes for a solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
I think it's
If I
inherent in
reliably
hope.
Listen to fear, I would never
Fear-
take an action again in my life.
Fear is when you're just going off of base judgment. Hope is a distorted judgment because you're taking a chance.
No,
Because
hope's
you
not a
hope
distorted
something's
judgment.
going to
Hope's
happen.
not a distorted
100% of the
Hope
shots you
is how
don't
the
take.
world operates.
Yeah, hope is not a distorted judgment. Hope is literally the hope that it's going to work. Not that you're never going to do the thing because you're afraid it's going to fail. But if you
Right.
No, I'll go back to
listen
the
fear when it
gambling
comes to how they
example.
judge
You
decisions,
wouldn't do the thing because you fear it.
When you
which would mean
gamble,
that fear distorts your decisions more than hope.
when you
Yeah, I would-
gamble on something
It stops you from,
out of
it
hope,
stops
you hope you're
from
going to
doing
win
what
a
you
bunch
hope
of
to
money.
do.
That will distort your judgment. You might waste all your money gambling.
If I sat there and reliably on fear, I would sit in my room and never leave the fucking place again. But no, I'm smart enough to say, hey, there is hope. There is something out there that can help me, and I go out and I do something else.
What side are you on, Wrath?
I'm on the affirmative
He's
of
on
it.
my side. Leave him alone.
Wait, are all three of you on the same side?
No.
No, they took no, we took yes.
I know, but what you
Yeah,
just
Wrath
said
is-
sounded
you
like
and, you and Wrath are saying that hope distorts judgment more than fear.
yes.
Yes.
Hope will distort your judgment, and it's inherent in hope that you have a distorted judgment because you're
Same
you're
with fear.
hoping in something that may or
Same
may
with
not
fear.
happen.
Do more people make reactions
Whereas
based off
fear,
fear
it's
for the preservation
basically
of their
just
life than they do hope?
this
No,
scary
but
thing is happening.
honestly, with
React.
fear,
Do
you
the
would have no
react
hope.
and survive.
Yeah, real quick.
I ain't gonna get me a sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna go get me one. I'm gonna go get me one. Because I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
I thought that was done for the year. I thought that was done for the year.
I would say
Bad
fear
bitch,
is a
that is.
just more
Oh,
reliable.
that's the VK attack is different. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. Hold
That's
up.
an interesting question. A lot of these questions, I want to like. I'm gonna need a list of these
Deep, right?
questions. Yeah.
Like them, right? I know. I got a whole like. I made sure this year is gonna be all shit that's not like. The
I wanted to
regular
do the
stuff.
progress one because I had a interesting
Yeah, good
way
one
to
for that.
argue about that one. Yeah.
All
I
right,
need you to
chat.
help with that.
If you want to
I'm sorry,
vote,
my words are slow.
Sorry. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are
Hell,
You Crazy
I'm
on the
tired,
poll.
slow.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelborn on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
I'm gonna go to the potty real quick.
Well,
Potty.
Here we are.
I gotta change
Here
my
we
vote. He
are.
said potty.
It is what it is.
Check
Let's
on the
get
body real quick.
a little debate. What can you do? See, this is why I hate taking the opposite side of what I believe in, because you just get shit kicked. You can try your best, but it is what it is.
Yep.
But guess what? There'll be another verbal combat next week.
That is true. Every week.
Every week.
I'm too tired to even yell at people. Damn.
I'm getting pretty tired too.
Yeah, you
But-
guys broke your own brains debating the prompt.
I broke my own brains just waiting 20 minutes, 35 minutes for 4 people to get on a fucking subject.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad.
It was that bad.
It was that bad, wasn't it?
Did you hear? Did you see that? Dan, did
I
you
did.
see it?
I did
He
say
was
it.
were you?
evident. He
Oh,
was
damn
the
it.
main
I
culprit.
had to turn
I
around
did
and thank
say
all
it.
you guys without a prompt.
I did say it. Yes, I did.
I had to read scripture just to
Yeah.
test by myself.
One
The
of those
fact that
things.
2 of us
I
gotta
mean,
go
I
home
don't
while you
blame
guys sat there in your
I don't
4-bed
blame you.
calligraphy for an hour and a half.
It
Yes,
turned
yes.
into an anti-roast, and you won, Rev.
Bullshit.
How could you? Like,
How could
seriously.
you?
Speak easy. Speak easy. You should have, you should have done this better. How could you do this?
Oh, you're gonna blame?
What the fuck?
All your fault.
That's not smart.
That's deflection.
Oh, it's funny, isn't it?
Hey, real quick, I'm just gonna say all of us won.
Good.
Here's why I say all of us won, because we didn't fucking spend 20 minutes trying to decide the prompt.
It was 45,
Yeah,
bro.
true. That is true. 31 votes locked in. Okay, 31 votes and 45% said the winner of the 4-way battle is JS Urban Adventures, and followed by Steelborn at 32%, and then followed by Are You Crazy at 16, and Wrath of Reason at 7. Wrath of Reason, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Absolutely. So tonight I actually went live for the first time ever. Tried it out.
Nice.
We're at The Wrath of Reason on YouTube. Hey man, every subscribe or just come check out the channel. It helps, right?
That's
So
what's up.
thanks everybody.
That's what's up.
Is
Raph,
fucking
you should drop the
amazing
link in
around
the
here,
chat.
so
Drop the link in the
try.
chat.
Well,
Yeah,
Mod will have
mods,
to.
drop the link in the chat so people can go over and sub up to Wrath of
Will do.
Reason.
So thanks everybody. You guys kick ass, and let's get this 2026 kicking.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
take care, man.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then next we got Are You Crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, yes, I am crazy. At Ruggo on YouTube. I'm trying to put out a couple of videos, but
nice.
I let you down. You still suck. I don't give a damn. I'm tired. I did let you down, but you still suck. I earned that one. Y'all have fun now. Thanks.
All right. Always a pleasure having you. And until
sir.
next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now here we are, down to the final four.
Wrath, you got to say something in chat so that the mods can grab your channel.
Yeah, Wrath of Reason, right? Type in chat so the mods can. Oh, there you are. Oh, but what you? Yeah, just say something because when you write the link, it won't pop up in chat. You just gotta write anything, and then they can grab your link.
William got it.
There
They
you
got
go.
it.
There you go. There you go.
Everybody got it.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Mods on point. All right, guys, down to the final four.
Give me
First
30
off-
seconds. I just have to go to the restroom.
Okay, yeah, you good. You good. You got time.
All right.
All right, first off, I want to say congratulations to everyone for making it this far. Okay. Champions, legends. Now we're gonna have to find a topic for you four to disagree on. Let me bring my list back up here. Get you guys a good one.
Why is Kieran gay?
That is actually a good one. That's pretty.
That's still
like
force the topic.
that is a philosophical question.
Conundrum.
All right. How about this? I'm gonna go into my little bit of a deeper list here. A society that values truth over stability is morally irresponsible.
I disagree with that prompt.
Society that values truth over stability is more responsible. I would say that they're more responsible. I take the negative on that one.
You're saying that
Yeah, a society that values stability over truth is not morally responsible. It's morally evasive.
He agrees with my
I
position.
would take
Rev
the
agrees with
negative
me.
on that one.
I want to just agree with you guys because
all right.
Come on, take the negative, JS.
Let me see.
I mean, I could if Red, but
okay, we can.
Dan
we
would
can
have
look at
to.
a couple of them. Just wait. Um,
Tell all you
Let's
fucking
see.
guys, you never fucking want to pick an answer. As Teriak would say.
Uh-huh.
That was a good Teriyaki impression.
I was actually pretty proud of that one.
How
There's
about
too many-
this? If truth destroys meaning, it should be rejected.
If truth destroys
Truth should never be
meaning,
rejected.
I would say yes. If truth destroys, well, yeah.
What
I
would
would
meaning
I
even
would
be
reject the
absent
truth.
Well, don't debate it now.
I'll take the negative on this one.
Do you mean negative, Rev? That if truth destroys meaning, it shouldn't be rejected.
If something true destroys what we call meaning, then what's it destroying? What
Yeah,
has the
okay,
meaning?
so I'm with you,
Meaning
okay,
has to be
so me and
true.
Rev are in
So
agreement
it's self-defeating.
This is funny. I was just talking about this before I came on the panel. But yeah, I would reject truth.
Okay. Is Dan not back yet? It's a long 30 seconds.
I think you fell in.
Well, you know us in Norway, we got larger pooping fartins that we all have to fall into sometimes. And that's why in Denmark we have very small tables.
My guy was sitting in the back all this time, then waits till we get on to do this.
Oh, fucking Dan, yeah.
Chat, here's your chance.
By the way, Speakeasy, somebody said something
Fatality.
in the chat that I think you should start doing when you get the last situation where they won't fucking pick an answer. Just make Shang Tsung roll his fucking dice, and this just assigns people a position. They have to argue at that point.
No, that's harder to do, right? You can't really make someone take a position, but I can make somebody get off, right? So that's why I just said, fuck it, you either pick something or everyone dips. Dan, where
Yes,
do you
sir.
stand on this? If truth destroys meaning, it should be rejected.
I don't think so.
Okay, so that's 3 no's. Okay.
Damn, I was about to run a Dostoevsky argument on you guys. If Jesus could be proven to be not true and outside of the truth, would you side with Jesus or would you side with truth?
Well, then it wouldn't be true, wouldn't it?
From Revan mind of view, it's logically impossible.
Jesus is the truth because he says, "I am the truth and the way and the life, and no one comes."
Well,
but
that's
to the
circular,
But you're bringing theology into a philosophy debate.
Yes, theology is part of
But
philosophy.
as soon as you ask if Jesus is true, we still believe
Do
him. Or
not
we believe
make
that Jesus is true,
Mr.
so our belief that
Speakeasy's,
Jesus is rooted in that
yeah,
truth.
do not make Speakeasy's stream.
Not if truth is just some
Theology
worldly
is part of-
concept.
Look, theology is going to inform every part of your worldview, which is what philosophy is. Philosophy is the debate of worldviews.
Yes,
So
and I
theology
represent
is
the
going to
theist
account for your
position.
epistemology, your metaphysics, and your normative ethics.
Yeah, but you're you're
And
We have
Christianity
to
accounts
bring
for
in our
all of
grounding
those.
foundation in order to argue.
Some lies are moral obligations, not ethical failures.
Some
Talk
lies.
about white lies here.
Some lies.
Some lies are more obligated. Yes, I would say you could argue that point. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think you can argue that point too.
Yeah, I can't even take the other side on that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to because it's like, if the murderer is, saying, "Where's your wife?" and you go, "I don't know," it's like, did you
Yeah.
lie? Yes. But it's like, see the problem with it.
I'm sorry. The next time I'll say yes or no.
I mean, I can take the negative on this one.
Right? You do?
I'll take the negative then.
That's a strong one. Wow.
Let's do this, Rev.
Let's do it.
That's a pretty strong
Let me write
one,
this
man.
down though, real quick.
You guys are gonna take the negative? Okay, wait, what? What's going on now?
Me and Rev versus JS and Dan.
We got some strong ones here.
Okay.
And Stillborn and I will be taking a negative on this one.
All right. So chat.
So
here's
you're
how this
saying
goes.
okay.
Oh
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
what?
So I'm just making sure. So you guys are saying some lies are ethical fair.
No, I think they're saying all lies are ethical failures.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
They're the opposite of this stance, right? They're saying no to this.
Okay.
We are agreeing with this.
Okay. So chat, this here is a final matchup. So this one here is going to 10 minutes and you can add time. Solo judge is still 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the two losers of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
JS, would you deny Jesus Christ is God if it meant that it would save your life?
Yes.
You would?
I would.
Okay,
I would deny him. I would deny him 3 times.
Well, you've now had an ethical failure. So
Peter made an ethical failure.
Yes, he did.
I do.
Even
like,
though,
I do
even
like
though,
JS
actually,
it wasn't Peter. It was Thomas.
response there because no, JS
No, it was Peter,
response there.
it was Peter.
Well, look,
And it was
calling a
foretold that
liar
he
a
would do
moral
that before he
obligation
did it. He didn't even
confuses
have a choice in the
permission
matter.
under duress with
Yeah.
positive duty. So, like,
And JS
there's a
was
category
forgiven.
there to begin with. This is before you guys even step into this.
So the
Because
question
I
here,
firmly believe
I
that
mean, that was
ethics
a
can tolerate
yeah, that was a
tragedy
good-
without sacrifice, without sanctifying deception.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to prove to me how
yeah,
ethics
no,
cannot
it's really
tolerate
cute that you're
tragedy.
starting speaking, but let's start with a confirmative, shall we? So
Okay.
some lies
If you'd
are
like to
moral
start with some
obligations, not
definitions, we can
ethical.
do that.
You can go on with your whatever you did there, but some lies are more moral obligations, not ethical
Hold on.
failures.
So here's the problem. Everybody here is a Christian.
So
So what this prompt is saying
here
is
is
the position you guys
here is
hold on a second.
my
The position you guys took on
confirmative.
this. The position you guys
Here
took
is
on
my
this is
yes.
let me
So
violate
here
my
is my
ethics to
confirm.
fulfill
Yeah,
my ethics.
you can go on. You
I
can
don't think
go
it's
ahead,
always
but
unethical to
here is
lie.
here is my affirmative, because the affirmative goes first. Thing
Okay.
is that yes, some lies are moral obligations, not ethical failures. The
Okay.
point is, the demonstration you can have throughout. Well, earlier tonight I mentioned my friend Richard Kiran, who was a witness in. He was actually hiding Jewish children in his home.
Yeah, the Anne Frank
And he was-
argument.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what Steelborn.
So can you tell me how
hold on. This is an
Well, we only got
actual
10
guy
minutes,
I knew.
Dan.
commanded his virtue?
This is an actual guy I knew, right?
Okay.
So
But
he
this is an
hid
anecdote.
Jewish children in his home to smuggle them out of Warsaw, and he had to lie to the Gestapo.
Yeah,
That's my point.
It's
but
what,
let
it's
me
what
ask you, can
Steelborn brought
ethics
up before
tolerate
we even started the
tragedy?
debate. It's the Anne Frank argument. It's the your
Yeah,
wife
no,
is hiding under the bed and the killer's asking you, "Where's your wife?" There is a time and a place for everything, and there is a time to lie.
Yeah, but you're
Yes, but under Christian ethics, the lie is still
Rahab, when Rahab
and
lied, it was
again,
not
you're-
unethical. It was
It's still
blessed
a
by
sin
God.
to do
You're
so. You
falling
still
into
It
a
wasn't a sin to
category
do
here.
so.
You're confusing permission under duress with positive duty.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's
Sin-
not an obligation.
What is
That
sin?
You totally fall on yourself there. Sin is a lie. Are you going to tell me lying is not a sin?
Yeah,
No,
so you're
not
saying,
always.
By the way, your position is you should commit sin.
Where do you get
to
that
avoid
from?
greater
Which
sin?
commandment is that?
Which one?
Well, is it true that we ought not lie?
From the Christian.
In most cases, not in
who's
all
the-
cases.
Who's the
You
father
ought
of
not.
lies?
So there's examples
According
of
to Jesus himself,
who
Satan
was
is
it?
the
Was
father of lies.
Was it David being commanded to God to lie by
Therefore-
omission to Saul? Was it Rahab being blessed for lying? Was it Peter being prophesied that he's going to lie for a greater
Again,
good because
you
he was
still
the
fall
rock
into
that the
this.
church
You
was
still
built
fall
on?
into the
If Peter
category
had not
based. You have
lied,
submission under duress and positive duty.
if Peter had
I
not
think
lied,
that Rev's
if
got a
Peter
point
had
there.
not lied,
Every
he would have
single
been
one of
killed.
those examples
I
you
can
brought
give you
up
I
are
can give you a
submission under
modern day
duress.
example. I could say kids at Columbine. When kids
As
at
a threat of
Columbine are
life and
there,
death.
there's some of them who are going to say, "I will not denounce Christ," and they're going to get shot in the head to be
Is it
to be
true
a
that
symbol
is
for
it true that
Christians.
we
But
is
then
it
there's
true
other
that we
ones.
separate the fact that
Rev,
murder
Rev,
and
Rev,
killing
Ross.
are separate and not the
Rev Ross,
same?
Rev
There's
Ross,
other
I have a
kids who
question.
are
I
going
have
to
an
lie,
answer
and
to
then
you.
they're going to
Rev
go on
Ross,
to
Well, you guys are making
spread
a
the
positive
word.
claim, so we're here to poke holes in your
No,
your
no,
view.
no. Yeah, yeah. So Rev Ross, I have another.
Well, I just
have
gave
another
you
actual.
5 different
I
examples. Deal with them.
yes. Well, give me 10 seconds. I actually interviewed Richard Curran, and he said that he was in the opposition movement in Warsaw,
Okay.
and he got a suitcase, and he was going to bring the suitcase to a certain person. That suitcase was going to be brought, and later on, like 2 years later, he got to know that there was a shotgun pointed at his head. And if he was found out, he would be shot. But they did not tell him that.
Okay,
The
but
point is that if he knew the you know what he
okay.
was under, the pressure he was under,
So
he
we don't
would
have a lot of time.
spoil the problem.
Can you land the
Right.
plane?
Yeah, we got.
We gotta keep
So
this
the problem
moving.
is you guys are confusing permission under duress for a
Yeah.
moral
No,
obligation.
Yeah.
No, I'm
no,
saying there's
we're
a
not.
time and a place
No,
for
we're not.
everything, even a
That's
time
the,
to
no,
lie.
that's the prompt. The prompt
exactly.
literally says some lies are moral obligations, not
can't-
acceptable obligations.
I
That's
asked
what implies
Rev.
duty.
I asked Rev,
Yes.
where does it say that lying is inherently a sin? When we know
Because
that
Satan
people are
is the
commanded
father
to
of
lie
it.
and
This is
blessed for
deductive
lying.
reasoning with
No, no,
scripture.
no, no,
Satan
no,
comes
no,
out and
no.
says
No,
Satan is
no,
the
no,
father
no.
of lies, then
Inductive
obviously you
reasoning.
trust in Jesus
No, the
Christ.
father
Therefore,
of
lies is
lies wants
inherently
to keep
sinful.
the lies
Was
hidden.
Rahab blessed for
And you can
lying? Was
even you
her and
can
her
even
family
go
saved
okay.
for lying?
Okay, when you get to Revelation 21, you will see that no liars inherit the
When I
kingdom of
get there,
heaven.
as if I haven't read Revelation
By
before.
by default, Revelation 22 tells you that no liars will inherit the kingdom of heaven. Nobody that works a lie. Therefore, by default, lying is
Liars.
a sin.
A liar is
A liar is
to
somebody who lies.
They intentionally tell a
Yeah,
falsehood.
yeah.
You're
Okay,
no,
so
no,
so
no. Hold on,
so you're
hold
saying
on.
Peter,
keeping-
you're saying Peter and Rahab did not inherit the king, and David did not inherit the kingdom of heaven.
The funny
You're
part here
running
is
into a
that
category
the
error
funny
with them
part here
because
is
that's
that
the
Peter.
Why is
reason
that a
why they're
category error?
poverty
Hold on,
and
hold on.
sin.
Hold on, JS. The problem here is we never said that
Yeah.
you can't repent
God-
and be forgiven if you lie. But what the problem
No,
is,
no,
your
no,
co-
no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
I'm talking to JS. Hold on a sec. Your problem is the prompt literally
Yeah, you're
specifically states
talking JS.
some lies are moral obligations. That implies a duty, meaning you have a duty to lie. No, you
Yes.
do not have a duty to lie. It is acceptable.
Yes,
to
you
If
have
do.
permission under
Matt, if you knew
God
that if you had
explicitly
to lie
commanded
for
David to lie
hold
by
on,
omission
hold
to
the
Saul.
fuck up.
Tragedy
If you
cannot be
had to lie
commanded
for
by
1
That's what
minute,
it falls on.
if you had to lie for 1 minute and you knew that would save someone's life, would you do it? And then
Still
5
permission
minutes
under
after,
duress.
and then 5
You're
minutes
still putting
later
me under
say,
duress to
I
tell a
lied?
lie. You're
If
putting me
you
under duress to commit
knew,
You guys are doing like
you're just talking
Mr.
over me
Kurt,
now.
yeah,
answering
because
You're just talking
you're
over
running
me
into
now.
another
So
category.
the point is that
You're going to
when
take
you know,
another
when you can
transatlantic
save,
flight to
when
land
you
this
can
plane. We
save
ain't got
someone's
the time.
life, when you can save someone's life, you will lie.
No,
Yes,
that's not
because
even a
now you
guarantee
are
for
under
one.
duress, and
For one, it's not
also
a guarantee.
lying doesn't
You're
always
you're doing the
guarantee
fallacy
you
that
to
just
survive.
because you do something one time, you are that thing
You're still
inherently.
running into
No,
the
we're not
same
making a fallacious
category
argument.
error.
What we're saying here is
No,
that
yeah, no.
It is
You're
fallacious to say that somebody
you're
lies one
What fallacy?
time.
Name the fallacy.
doing it
You guys
to
are
save
making
I,
someone's
placid
life.
arguments.
just because there's
So
no
later
name for
on,
the
you can say,
fallacy
I
doesn't
lied.
Then
mean
it
that
doesn't
something's.
exist. It's not a fucking
But it
fallacy.
wasn't
No,
true.
that's not the way
Yeah.
fallacies work. Something could be fallacious and not have a Greek
then you have
name
to
for it.
demonstrate the fault of the
Even,
reasoning.
I'm
even your
doing it.
You haven't
argument
done that.
has to
I'm
be
doing it.
weak.
You're
So
doing
I
the
have to-
fallacy that just
I
because
just
somebody
gave you-
sucked a
I
dick
just
one
gave
time,
you-
that means they're gay.
No, I just
Yeah,
gave
if
you.
you suck a dick one time and it's
Yeah,
not.
No,
under
not
just
if not if a
gave you-
rattlesnake
I just
bit
gave
my.
you a very, very specific example of Richard Curran who had to lie.
Do you know what an
No, he did not
obligation
have to lie. He
requires?
didn't have to lie. He
No,
chose to
he
lie.
would
That
he
doesn't
would
mean he
die. His
Obligation
family
requires
would
someone to
die.
decide
His
which
family
lie.
David
would
was
die.
Someone to
commanded to
enforce
lie.
when and someone to punish
Okay,
They
truth.
are
fine. I'll
alive
ask you,
because
Dan, would
because
you deny
yeah.
Jesus Christ to save your life?
No.
Peter was
Literally
told
a
he would lie
dude
before
lying
he
to
lied, and he had no choice but to lie. And if he hadn't have lied, he would have got killed, and then
That's
we
great.
would
And
have
then
no
would you,
under
Orthodox
duress.
would you
church.
deny Jesus Christ in order to
That's
save your own life?
that's
You
not a
would
moral
have no
obligation if
I
church
you're
would
under
never
today.
duress.
deny Jesus
You
Christ
would
to
have
save my
no
own
church
life.
today
Would you
if
deny
Peter
that
had not
Would
lied.
you deny Jesus Christ if it meant that it would save your life? Like
I
gun to
would.
your head.
If
Say
God
Jesus
said,
Christ is not God, or I'm going to shoot
if
you.
God looked at me and he said, tomorrow you're going
I
to
have
deny me 3
yeah.
times, and then you're
I
going to
have two
build,
questions. I
you're
have
going to
two
be the
answers
rock
to
that I
your
build my church on.
Matt.
Yes, I would lie.
Yeah, Matt. I have 2 answers to your question. I know
Yes,
Jesus Christ would forgive me.
but is that a
for
moral
being-
obligation to
Oh, no.
lie?
Even if he would
Rev,
forgive
I'm
you, that
asking.
doesn't.
Hold on, Rev. I'm answering Matt, and I'll be quick.
You gotta
I
show me
know.
how it's morally
Please,
ethical. to
What
have
if,
a
what if,
moral
Rev.
obligation to
what if
lie.
God
Please,
came
Rev.
down?
Rev.
What if somebody was about to kill
I
you? They
know
said, "Are
that
you a
Jesus-
Christian?" And
You guys are both
God
talking at the same time. We can't hear either of you.
God comes to you and he says, "You're going to deny me, and then I'm going to use you for greater things." Yes,
Doesn't
I'm
mean he
going
can't-
to lie, and that's my moral obligation.
No. Christ did not say you need to deny me 3 times. He said you will, as in he knew it was
Yes.
going to happen. Not saying you ought deny me 3 times. He never made that. He never made that shit.
Yes, he said you will, and he
No,
did.
will as in descriptively,
I'm
not
happy.
prescriptive.
I'm happy. I'm happy you know how Jesus works.
I mean,
it
you
was
have to prove
prescriptive,
to
not
me to where
prescriptive.
the lie is a
I've
moral
never known
obligation.
Well,
anyone
but he could have,
online
chosen
who
not
knows
to,
how
right?
Jesus thinks.
No,
Well,
I'm saying the
well,
statement
show
was
me
a,
where
was
some
a
lies are
No, this
moral
is
descriptive
great.
statement.
No, hold on. Rev,
Neither of you
Matt,
demonstrated that.
Matt, you are great.
9 minutes,
Please
it's
tell
never
me
been
how Jesus thinks.
demonstrated.
I'm not telling you how he thinks. I'm telling you what he said. What he said was a descriptive statement of
Oh,
what.
Why
that's
did
correct.
God
Now, I
bless
read that
Rahab
too.
and her
Not what
family
I
for
read that
lying?
too.
Hold on. Did Christ give descriptions and prescriptions?
Yeah.
Are you asking me
Sure.
Like when he called somebody a Pharisee, was that descriptively true, or was he saying you should be a Pharisee?
It was descriptive. Well, he did
Right.
both.
So just like him telling Peter, "You will deny me 3 times," is descriptively true, not a moral prescription.
Okay.
Hold
Okay,
let's
that's
be
fine.
very clear. An
You're
obligation to
saying
lie
when-
makes
What
you
about
when he
David?
told-
What about when
when he
David was
told
going to
Peter-
Saul?
When he told Peter what was going to happen, what did that mean?
so
That was
so
descriptively true. He was telling him what was going to
Why
happen.
did he tell Peter what he was going to do?
so where's the moral obligation for Peter to
I'm
lie?
asking that.
I'm
Why
asking that. Where's the
I'm
moral? Where
asking
was the
that.
moral
Why
obligation to Peter
did
for
he
him to
ask?
lie? Can
Why
you give
did
me
You're
a
he
asking me
moral
to explain the
obligation?
mechanisms.
The
of
moral
understanding
obligation
God
is
and
that
the
if
Matt,
he had
you're the
not
one who brought
lied,
it up,
Guys,
Matt.
put the prompt
the
Matt,
moral
you're the one who
obligation is
brought
that
it
if he
up.
had
No,
not
I didn't bring
lied,
it
he
up.
would have been
Fucking
killed,
partner brought it up,
and
dude.
then
Your
there
partner
would
brought
be
up
no.
Peter denying 3 times. Your partner fucking brought him up. What are you talking about?
You're
I
the
brought
one
it
who
up.
I don't
you're
even
the
know
one
what
who
Dan's
told me
talking
just
about.
now, so I'm bringing it up. Why do you think you told him?
Why
Okay,
do I
should
think he
we?
told him
Let's
it
get
was
back to the
descriptively
prompt.
true? I don't fucking know why he told him that.
Good.
All I can tell you is what he did say.
The
What he said
moral-
was descriptive, not prescriptive.
The moral
What the fuck was
obligation.
To me
free-
that
free
Jesus
have to do with
that
it?
Jesus
any
makes
sense.
lies a moral obligation.
Yeah,
I don't
what the
Well,
fuck
you're
is
well.
Prove
You
that
haven't.
to me
I've given
briefly,
you.
that
I've
Jesus
given
made
you.
lies a moral
I don't
obligation.
think that's
What does that do with
not
anything
good.
in this scenario? You're just
That
saying,
is not
well,
going
he
to
said
fly
it was
with me.
going to happen, so
I've given you
therefore-
3 different biblical examples, Rev, and you've only dealt with
The
one of
word
them, and
of
you haven't
Matt-
really
But
done
the
a
3
good job
biblical
of dealing with
examples
that
that
one.
you presented were
The moral
were under
obligation
duress.
for
It
Peter
wasn't
to
a
lie.
positive duty.
The
There
moral
wasn't a
ob-
moral obligation for them
moral-
to lie under
Yeah,
than
your prompt.
self-preservation.
You
The
guys
moral
agreed. You said
You got to
obligation-
give
some
me a
lies are
moral
moral
obligation
obligations.
to lie.
Yeah,
You
I've
have
given it.
moral obligations
I've
of
given
lying.
it. You're just not
Pop
listening.
the prompt back up and look
I've
at the
given it.
prompt.
I
I've
wrote
given
it
it.
down.
You're
Tell
just
me
not
that
listening.
the
Yeah,
lie is
bring
a
the
moral
proof.
obligation.
Some
Yeah, I've
lies
given
are-
it. I've
some
given it.
lies
You
are
just can't deal
moral
with it.
obligations, not ethical failures.
That's fine.
No,
I've
under
given the moral
Christianity,
obligation.
Every time you lie, it's an ethical failure. Doesn't mean you can't be forgiven, but it's not. It's not an obligation. You don't have a positive duty to do this
If
thing.
Peter
It's
had
an
not,
ethical failure.
if Peter had
Yeah.
not lied, he would have been killed.
Yes, but it's
Peter
not a
was
moral
the rock
obligation
on
for
which
No,
him
if
to
you
lie.
Jesus.
listen, if you
Did
even
Christ
if you
obligate him
understand,
to lie? Did Christ say, Peter, you must lie for me?
No,
he
no,
didn't tell him
no,
to,
no.
he
Hold
just
must
on.
told him
tell
it
these
would
lies.
happen. By the way,
No, he said
Peter
you
didn't-
will.
Peter denied
He
it.
said
at-
you will.
Peter denied it at the Last Supper. He said, "No,
Right,
I
right,
won't.
right.
I would never do that. I
God-
would never deny you."
God
and then he
told
did it anyways,
Peter-
because fucking Christ knew what was going to happen. 'Cause
God
he's
told
God.
Peter.
Yeah,
God
he
t-
knew it would happen, but he didn't tell it. He didn't tell
listen,
Peter to do it.
listen,
right?
God
Yes,
told
no, it's not a
Peter.
prescription. It's a descriptive statement.
Okay,
Yes.
listen. It doesn't matter whether it's prescriptive or descriptive. What I'm saying, it was
Exactly.
Peter's.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yes,
the
it
end
was
of the day,
Peter's
you have to
moral
prove the moral
obligation
obligation to lie.
because
Who gave him that moral obligation?
because I'm trying to answer, and you guys just keep asking the
sorry.
same question over
Go
and
ahead,
over
go ahead.
again.
Go
If
ahead.
Peter had not lied, then how could he be the rock on which Jesus built the church? There would be no Catholic Church. There would be no apostolic succession. It would end right there. The
But it was a
greater
re-
good for God, God's plan was that Peter would lie, and it was his obligation, his moral obligation was to lie there so that he survives, so that he becomes the foundation for the entire church for the rest of history. If he had
Dude,
lied and been
he told
killed,
Peter
what would
that
have
he was the
happened?
rock upon which the church was built
Apostolic succession
way
is
fucking
over.
Before. Way before that happened. For one.
And the
Two,
argument could be made that it was the revelation that Peter revealed, which was the rock upon which
Okay,
the
how
church
about
was
when God
built, which is
directly
Jesus is
commands
the
David
Christ,
to
the
lie
Son
to
of
Saul?
God.
This is just.
you
What was
guys
that?
are you guys seriously have
How
a
about
problem
when
with this Trump? You're not
God
addressing.
commands
You're
David
saying they have a moral
to
obligation
lie to Saul?
God is telling people to fucking lie?
Yeah.
If God tells you to do something,
Yeah.
then it's fucking true.
No, he's not.
I
He's
forget
not
the
doing that.
I forget exactly what it was, but it was two things that David was going to do, and God said, if he asks you, only tell him this one thing, because if you tell him this other part, then you get killed. If I'm
But
going to
if
do
God
two
said to
things
do
and
it,
somebody
who is the
asks,
source of good, if God told him to do that, then that lie right there was good.
oh, so sometimes a lie is a moral obligation.
No.
Thanks for
Not a-
conceding the debate.
That's not a concession. No, what I'm saying
That's
is
a
it's not
concession.
lie.
Moral
It's true
obligation.
because fucking God said so. You
That's
idiot.
a
That's how it would
concession.
work. Anything
But
God
So
says
you
is
acknowledge
true.
that sometimes
No,
God
that's the
commands
whole
people to
point,
lie, or
dude.
sometimes people lie
Hold
for
on,
the
That's the
moral
whole point.
good.
If this,
JS.
we're talking about God, so if
Yeah,
God,
And it's not
JS,
unethical.
hold on a sec. JS, can God
moral
tell a lie,
obligation
or
is
can he
duly
only
binding
speak truth because
regardless
he
of
is truth?
preference. You guys
Can
know
God
that,
tell a
right?
lie?
Huh? Can God tell a lie?
Can God tell a lie?
God can tell a lie.
Does he have the ability to? Yeah.
No. He can't tell a lie because it would contradict the nature of God. God can't tell something that's not true. He is the source of truth and the source of good.
Oh,
He
really?
can't tell a lie.
Okay,
Anything
well
he
that's fine.
declares is fucking true. Don't you
Okay,
get that?
that's yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll-
if you
I'm-
told him to,
I know.
But that's
God
not
is
like
true.
a that doesn't.
I know
It
God
was
is
true.
true. The problem I have is when people like you come on a panel and say that this is how God does things. That's what I have a problem with. I know God does things.
What I have a
Whatever,
problem
however
with
he
is
I've
does
given you
things.
an example
But
of
I'm
God
not gonna
explicitly
go there and
commanding
say
David,
that
to,
this
David, the man
is how
after his
God
own heart, to
thinks,
lie.
this is how God operates. I'm someone you need to listen to because I know how God thinks. See, those are the people I shy away from.
Okay.
David was
But
going.
if we can demonstrate it
David
with
was going
scripture,
to
would you still shy away?
subvert. David was going to
I'm
subvert
telling you,
Saul's
right?
kingdom and to do
you
a
need
sacrifice.
to
God
shy
said,
away in
"Don't
the
tell him."
scripture
He
to
said,
do
"Only
that,
tell him
right?
about the sacrifice.
No, I can
Don't tell him
demonstrate you
about
in,
this."
with scripture
Why?
how God is not the father of lies, but
Yeah.
Satan is, because
Yeah,
it's the very words of
sure,
Christ
yeah.
himself.
So when
Give me
Saul
enough
says, "What are
time.
you here to
Give me
do?"
enough
He's there to do
time,
two
and
things, but he only says one thing.
manipulate your mind
So
into
he lied.
thinking that what I think about God and how God thinks is the right thing. See,
David
people like that,
lied.
I
David
shy
lied on
away
direct order
from
from God,
like the plague.
and it was the moral thing to
Okay,
do.
well, I
I mean,
recommend
I
reading.
love you, man. I
Rahab
love you, man.
lied and was blessed.
Don't tell
Peter
me how
lied and
God
became
my
the rock.
mic's muted again, of course.
Course.
I was waiting to see you start talking.
I was like, what the fuck? Why you guys just keep talking, bro? What the fuck? So Caleb had sent in a solo judge and gave the W to Rev and JS Urban Adventures. So that means first Norwegian Dan, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yes, sir.
Steel Wars back.
I actually had can I like post a link in the chat here?
No, you're not a mod.
No, you'd have to, if you like, for your channel.
No, not my channel.
Oh, just post
if
it in the back, and then I can post it then.
yeah, okay. So these two chats are for my dear friend. Um, he has been experiencing a pretty bad snowstorm, and those two links you could help him out and his family, and it's of course Abe Dinkis I'm talking about. He's one of my uh, yeah, most trusted friends, and so if you could just post that and people can help him out, help his family out, I'd appreciate it. That's all.
All
And
right.
yeah,
Well, thank you for coming. It's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Ah, it's Steelborn. You can't do it in the Final Four. Can't do it in the Final Four. So that means you have 90 credit.
No, I know. I actually just did that. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to come back, or I thought I was. I thought this might be the semis, but I was like, even if it doesn't, I know I can still use it for something.
100%. 100%. But tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at Steelborn on X and YouTube. And Wagira, that was BS. JS had no fucking argument whatsoever. He didn't even defend his positive claim of you have a moral obligation to lie. He couldn't even defend it.
You said it you said it before the debate even started, the argument.
No, I never said you have a moral obligation to lie, you fucking retard.
You brought up the
This is what determinism brings you. Stupid position.
Don't call me a retard.
See, guys, here's the thing. He doesn't have it's not a moral failure if he lies because he was predetermined to lie.
That's the foundation of the world.
He was predetermined to lie. Oh shit! Don't bring up free will. Uh
oh. Free will, bro. On a fucking
I mean, Paul could have just decided not to deny Jesus 3 times, right? He could have just proved Jesus wrong, right?
Well, we'll get into that. Maybe you guys need to do a Swords of Reason on that.
I'm willing to do a free will.
I think
Oh
a
my
good
God, I don't wanna
full-out
do
one
it.
on that would be great between you two for sure. That'd be peak debate content right there.
Has Rev Russ won Verbal Combat?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
How
Not
much
yet.
is the solo judge the finals?
It's
Well, I
80
don't ever
solo
win
judge.
Verbal Combat.
All right. Speak easy. Can you play the Burger King for me?
The Burger King? Shit. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Let me get it. I work at Burger King making flavor Whoppers. I wear paper hat. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. Ding, pies are done. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. Don't bump and fries and hot fat. It really hurt bad and so the skin grabs. Would you like an apple pie with that? That shit's too good. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, the final two.
I just want to say on that last topic,
Being
that's
able to
something.
kick the finalists is the gayest rule ever. Well, you know what? I'm sick of you complaining about that every week. So come back tomorrow and complain, Bill. Take a 24-hour nap, my boy. Anyways,
on that last topic, that's not a hill I would die on. I see both sides of that, and that's something I talk about a lot, like because that's an interesting one to me. But anyway, sorry.
It's all right, JS. I don't hold it against you, brother.
I do.
But you didn't answer any of my arguments.
Also, wait. Okay, let me get this list up here for you two. We gotta get a good one for you two. We gotta get a good one for you two. Let me see. I'm trying to get into my other section here. Oh, here we go. How about this? Ooh. Let me. I wonder what you guys think about this. I forgot how many good. Listen, I'm telling you, I've been literally making sure that I've been putting these lists all year together, so that this year we had just like all shit that like it wasn't shit we heard over and over through the year. You know, there was even stuff that I'm like, I'm not gonna touch this in 2026. We might have to, but you know what I mean. But I want to know what you guys think about this one. All right. A government that tells the full truth cannot remain in power.
I think I'd say yeah.
I would say yes, they can remain in power.
No, so no, they cannot. I would say if
Sorry,
they tell the
Jess, what
full
are you saying?
truth. I'm saying yes, if they tell the full truth, they will not remain in power.
And then, are you saying the same thing, Rev?
I'm saying a government that tells the full truth can remain in power.
Oh, okay. So you're on the opposite sides. Perfect. Look at that first one. I like it.
Hold on, gotta think about this for a second.
Oh shit! He's like, did I take the wrong answer?
No, I got the right answer. I'm just gotta think about how I'm gonna fill up 10 minutes with this. Go ahead. Yeah, we're good.
That's okay. We can absorb that prompt for a second if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can, you know, if anything worse comes, what did you call it the other day? You guys can start Bible thumping, bro, and just start
Yeah.
thumping it, bro, like they do in the Crump movies, but you're thumping instead. You know what I'm saying?
we'll have a Bible off.
Right, exactly. Who's got more tabs, motherfucker?
Okay.
If it came whose old Bible is highlighted the most. All right, my grandma smokes, y'all. Okay, she literally highlights every single verse she reads, and then she reads them again and highlights over a different color. It's like, do you need to know that you read it again? That's funny.
Because the same verse can be used to make different points.
No, this is more political philosophy than theological philosophy.
Yeah,
So.
this is more. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, you guys good?
Yeah.
All right, chat, listen up. This is the final showdown. All right, this one goes to 8 minutes to begin. You guys can add time. All right, it is 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah,
You
so I'd
take the
say
affirmative.
an aspect of political power. This is a power dynamic question. Political power and government power implies a sort of hierarchy, and when there's a hierarchy, you can't tell everybody at the bottom the full truth because there's certain things that they can't handle. You can't handle the truth. We're gonna have there's gonna be all sorts of situations where we have whether it be spies or geopolitical things that the people don't need to know, and we may need to lie to the
Withholding
people.
information is not a lie, nor is it withholding the full truth.
Right, but
You
if you
see,
go ahead.
well, according to scripture, truth is not a threat to legitimate authority. In fact, it establishes it. So a government that tells the full truth can definitely remain in power. Because even if you look at like Proverbs 29:14, the king that faithfully judges the poor, his throne shall be established forever. Established, not destabilized.
Yeah, that sounds nice, but we're talking about politics. Can you give me an example?
Well,
Can you give
scripture
me
is
an
very
example of that?
political.
Give me
I
an
mean, you
example
follow a whole kingly
other than a
line, and
metaphysical
we serve the
government.
king of the Jews.
Other
So
than a metaphysical government of God and angels, when we're talking about
the
governments.
nation of Israel wasn't a metaphysical government.
Oh, you think the nation
It
of
was
Israel is
a
honest with their
real
people?
it was a real nation. No, they wasn't, and a lot of the times that's why they fell. I mean, that's what caused the division between the North and the South.
I mean, arguably, it's the oldest nation that ever existed. If unless you're saying like nation implies
I would say
borders,
Egypt predates the nation of Israel because Israel wasn't even a full recognized nation when they went into exile
it wasn't a
and
nation
slavery in
state.
Egypt.
It wasn't a nation
Yes,
state until
yes.
1940 something, but it was a nation. It was a
But
grouping of
but
people
when
with a
Moses
similar
established,
ideas.
so we can agree that Moses essentially established the nation state of Israel when they gained their independence and came out in the Exodus from Egypt, right?
Even
So then,
Moses, even
yes,
Moses
but
didn't
did
tell them
Moses?
everything that God told
y-
him.
Yes, but he built the foundation on truth, and Israel stood the test of time for a very long time. And even when they went into the Babylonian exile, they still came out of the exile because they reestablished the truth, and
Did they
so they
remain in
became a
power?
nation again.
Did they remain in
Well,
power?
after the Babylonian exile, they rejected the truth, which is Jesus Christ, which resulted in the Roman Jewish wars and
Did they
the
remain in
subsequent
power
destruction of the
though?
Second Temple. No, not when they
No,
reject
they
truth,
became
they
slaves
lose
at one
power.
point.
Yes, as soon as they reject truth, they lose power. But as soon as they embrace truth, which is God, then they flourish. And that's the point. Like a government that tells the full truth can remain in power because God determines what nations and what kings remain in power. And the ones that lean on him as
This
their
all sounds
foundation of
good.
truth, those ones flourish and they last forever,
Yeah,
according to Proverbs 29:14.
yeah,
His
this all
throne
sounds
shall be
good, but
established forever for faithfully judging.
this all sounds good, but you can't give me an example of it. You can't.
I just did.
No, you didn't. You showed
Yes,
me
I
a nation
did.
that fell
Okay,
multiple
so
times.
Israel rejected
How
God,
about the Byzantine Empire? How
resulted
about
in
the
the
Greeks? How about
Babylonian
the
exile.
Romans?
Yes, and the Romans were conquered by Christ.
Do
The
you think a
truth.
father? Do you think
They
a
fell
father
because they
should be?
rejected the truth.
Do you think that a father should always, or the top of the hierarchy should always tell the
Tell the
truth?
truth, yes.
There's
They ought
never a
to
time
always
to
tell the
see. This
truth,
is back to the
yes.
same conversation. There's a time to lie, and we're talking about governments. We're talking about what's going to
Yes,
protect the people. There's
but the
things
only
they
time
should know and
lies are
things they shouldn't know.
really the only time lies are really acceptable though is if you're under duress, at threat of life and limb,
Yes,
to save yourself or to
yes,
save others. But
yes.
that's a
You're
repentant
right.
sin. But
You're
then
right.
also you've got to look at the dichotomy of murder
Our
and
whole
killing.
nation is
One
under
is
duress. We are
justified, one
beset
is
by
not, but it's the
enemies on
same
every
action.
side. We're beset by enemies on every side. Our whole nation is constantly under duress. We're surrounded by enemies. There's things you
Oh,
tell your
we're
people,
not
and
under
there's things you don't
duress.
tell your
The
people.
United States certainly isn't under duress.
The United
That's a
States is not under duress? What are you talking about?
You'll be hard pressed to find a nation that flourishes
What do you
more than
mean?
the
We're being
United States
crumbled by China
and
from the
has more
interior without
military
them firing a
power.
single shot. We're being crumbled by liberalism and Marxism. We're surrounded
That
by
sounds a
enemies.
lot
What are you
like
talking about?
defeatism, JS. I'm a little more optimistic than that and a little more patriotic. I
Okay.
have a little more faith in God and faith in the American
You have
people
faith in
to
God or faith
stand
in
up against
America?
injustice. I can put faith in God and then
You
also
think
say that
God's
I
wearing a
have
MAGA
faith
hat?
in the American people because the American people, 66% of them are Christian. So
Okay.
they share my same idea, worldview, and beliefs
In
about
the
God
entire
and
world,
the establishment of
66% of them are
truth.
Christian. That doesn't mean anything.
No, in the entire world, only 1/3 is
Also,
Christian.
most of them are nominally Christian. Do you think that 66% of
That would
America
be
is actually
self-proclaimed.
Christian?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. All who
Why?
call
Because
on
they
the name
filled
of
out
the
a piece of
Lord, the
paper
same
and they
shall be
checked the box that said
saved.
Christian and they went to church one time? Do you think that Lily Phillips is a Christian?
If they believe, they are saved.
You think Lily Phillips is a Christian? You know she
see,
got
the judge,
baptized. You know she
you
got
do know
baptized 2 days
the
ago.
justification for salvation is the hardest thing
Do
for man
you
to
think
wrestle
that
with
Lily
because
Phillips is a
they have
Christian?
to earn it. But at the end of the day,
God,
you are saved by grace through faith,
you
not of
just
work.
you
Lest
just
any
keep
man
saying
should boast
stuff.
is a gift
I
from
know
God.
you can just keep quoting the Bible all day, but
But it's still we have to root it in truth. Like a government that tells the full truth, it can remain in power because God would will it.
yeah, you're making platitudes based off of Bible verses. I'm talking about
That's not
reality. I'm
platitudes.
talking about politics and policy in the world.
Yes, my reality, my worldview is rooted in Scripture and Christian theology.
Yeah, so is
I
mine.
do not
So is
apologize for
mine,
that.
but I also understand
So I
reality
firmly
that
believe that a government that tells the full truth can absolutely
okay,
remain in
it's
power because God
utopianism.
would be on the
Are you
side
going
of
to
that
show
nation.
me where it's happened?
Yes, I pointed it out. Israel, the church,
Israel
the
fell and
United
became
States,
slaves in
the
Babylon.
United
Then they fell
States was
again in
founded
the
upon
sacking of
truth.
Jerusalem in 70 AD. And right now, you think Israel
Yes,
is the
when they
Mecca of
reject
truth?
yes. No, they rejected truth. They rejected Christ. Why do you think Israel fell after the crucifixion?
Okay.
They rejected the Messiah. They
So
crucified him.
So you
They took
think
truth and they nailed it to a tree. They rejected him.
when you're
And they fell.
in a hierarchical position of authority and you tell the truth to all your subservients, even in times of war, in times of duress, you have to tell them the truth.
If you tell
You're
them the
not going to
full truth,
last.
then
You're not
you
going to
will
last.
How so? Can you show me one example?
You
Because
you've even
I've given you an example of a nation that embraces truth, flourishes, but then rejects truth, and then is exiled. But then they embrace truth again, and then they come back, and then they flourish.
When did they
and then they
flourish? When did
crucify
they
truth,
embrace truth
and
and
then they fell
flourish?
for nearly 2,000 years.
Even Israel, even
That's
in
the example
Israel's
I'm giving you.
prime, they didn't embrace truth.
In their
When?
prime, they had to. They
When?
embraced the Torah. They embraced the law. The
Are you
law is
talking
truth.
about in the Exodus times? Are you talking about
Yes,
under
look at King Josiah. When Josiah found Deuteronomy, he rent his clothes. When it was read to him, he rent his clothes and said, "We have done God a disservice." And what did he do afterwards? He turned around and he broke down all the altars, all the groves, all the high places. He burned that
It's
stuff to the
cyclical.
ground.
It's
But
cyclical. Even
God showed
it was
Josiah
constantly up and
favor
down.
because the exile was already determined. Josiah done what was right, and God showed him favor and said, "You know what? The exile is not going to occur while you reign."
Since the
And it
beginning
didn't
of time with Israel, it's been cyclical. They go up
because
and
of
down and they go up
Josiah's
and down.
faithfulness and his
But
truthfulness to Deuteronomy and to the law and to God. God preserved Josiah's throne until Josiah died.
but it's not a good example because they were never like
It's the
the
best
kings were never
example.
totally honest with their people.
Josiah was.
There's things you can't tell the
There were
masses. The
kings that
mass listen,
that had continued in the sins of their father Jehoram. But the thing is, though, is God
people
is
are
slow to wrath. But the thing is the more that Israel rejected God,
you're not
especially
thinking
after the split between the north and the south, the more they rejected God, the more inevitable the Babylonian exile became.
you're thinking of kingdoms, not governments. We're talking about
The kingdom is a
the
government.
masses
JS.
are stupid. The masses are stupid.
Yeah, and the
If
masses
let's say it's the
suffer
case,
according to to
let
what the
oh my
rulers
god.
do.
Okay, I know Bible study and Bible study and Bible study. Let's talk about politics. The
Yes, I will talk
world,
about politics.
what happens if right now China has a satellite with a nuke aimed at us? Do you think that they should go on the news and say, "There's a nuke aimed at us right now"?
Well, they did it during the Cuban Missile Crisis, didn't they?
I would say that was a
I mean,
tool
there
that
was
they used
people
as
building bunkers in their backyard.
No, Cuba did not have
The
nukes
government
aimed
didn't
at
keep that
us.
a secret.
The
Did the
point
government
is
keep the Cuban
the
Missile
point
Crisis
is
a secret?
the point is these things lead to mass hysteria. There's certain times where this is like when COVID happened and Trump was trying to calm people down. He's like, "It's not a big deal." It wasn't a big deal. He was
It
telling the
wasn't a
truth.
big deal. Trump told the truth.
Right, right,
You
right.
defeated your own argument, JS.
Well, hold on. The
And it
point
benefited him because he won the next election after
But
the
the
first
point I'm
one was
trying to
voted
make is that
against,
if
Biden.
there is some catastrophe that's going to happen, it's better to lie to the people rather than to cause mass hysteria. You don't There's certain things you don't want the masses to find out about. We're not
Well,
talking about on an individual level like a politician talking to one person. We're talking about the
yeah,
masses. We're talking about the
yeah.
mob mentality. You
Mhm.
can't They can't handle it. They can't handle the truth. And it would lead to
Oh,
it would
can't they handle?
destabilize us, and it would
Which truth can't they handle?
all sorts of truths.
Like what?
Like
Because it was initially believed for the longest time that the government was covering up aliens because the people couldn't handle the truth. But guess what? When the government came out and said, "Hey, guess what? There's aliens," people's like, "Hey, are they going to help us with inflation?"
when
Like
did
we
the government
didn't
say there's
care.
aliens?
They did a whole Senate hearing on
Yeah,
it.
I know I
I'm
covered it was
surprised
the
you missed
UAP
it.
situation,
But
and it,
they
it
they
didn't it did not
affirmed
prove there were
they
aliens.
affirmed that aliens were real.
No,
The
they
federal
didn't.
government affirmed
No,
that
they
aliens
didn't.
were real,
No, they didn't.
and
What are you
we rolled
talking
it
about?
right off of our back, bro. We rolled it right off of our
No,
back and said,
they
"Are they
did
gonna help with
not. I covered
inflation?"
that thoroughly.
I
That was
saw the memes. I saw the
I
articles. I
I do a
saw
news
the
show
I
every
actually
week, and I've
watched
been
the
doing
I
it for
actually
3
watched that
years, and I
conference
covered
because
the
I thought it was
UAP
funny.
situation.
I
When
mean,
we
there's some
changed
things
from
that
You're wrong.
that
You're just
yeah,
wrong.
there's some things that the government
They
thinks
did
that,
not
"Oh, if
confirm
people can't
aliens.
handle this truth," and then when they come out and tell that truth, we're like, "Yeah, okay, so what?
No.
And is
All
that
that
gonna help us? Is that gonna help us at the grocery store?
but
Is that gonna lower gas
but
prices?"
you just
Like,
lied or you're ignorant about it.
no,
But
I didn't lie,
yeah,
and
the government never
don't
came
think
out and
I'm
said there was
ignorant.
aliens.
They didn't? Then why'd
Yeah,
they have
so
a whole hearing on it?
it was when we changed from UFOs to UAPs, unidentified anomalous phenomenon. And what they
And did
said
they
is we don't
determine that
know.
they were real?
No, they
Were
didn't.
those UAPs
No,
real?
they said a
No, they
UAP is
didn't
real. Do you
determine it?
know? Do you know a UAP?
So all the sensors
Stop.
that
You're
the
you're
pilots
interrupting. You're
had,
not letting me respond.
okay.
A UAP could be a fleck of dust on a camera lens. That would be a UAP.
Okay,
That's what
and
they
it's a
said in that hearing.
UAP.
No,
Okay.
they did not prove there were aliens in those hearings. They did not prove there were flying saucers. What they said is we have these things showing up on our radars, and these are unidentified anomalous phenomenon. An unidentified anomalous phenomenon could be
And
a fleck
then
of dust on a camera lens.
of course, but then when the questions were asked,
That's
like,
what they said at that
can
Senate
these
hearing.
can these UA the way that these
When you go through
UAPs
that whole
move
thing, which
at the
I
speed that they
streamed
were
it.
going, could any earthly craft be
Bro,
able
I'm
to
not
do
new to
that?
this. I'm true to
All
this.
of
I've
these
been doing this for
pilots
years.
affirmed no, they couldn't, and
They didn't confirm
nobody
anything.
cared.
They didn't
Yeah,
confirm anything.
nobody cared because because nobody really cares if aliens exist or not. But the crux of it is that for like since Roswell, it's been assumed that the government won't tell us about them because the general public wouldn't be able to handle it. Well, when the general public was faced with evidence in an official government hearing, the
You think
public
the
really
you think the
didn't
government
care.
should come out right now and tell us the name of every spy that we have in every country in the world?
But that's category error. And even if they did,
Why?
telling the name of the spies isn't telling the location nor what they look like or what their
No, let's
mission
say
is
I
long
write a
term.
letter. Let's say I write a letter to the. I'm an independent
even if
journalist.
we
Hold on,
okay.
I'm an independent journalist, and I write a letter to the government tomorrow, and I say I want the name of every spy that's in every country in the world right now. Do you think they should
Okay.
answer me? They should answer me truthfully.
Well, yeah, and if they answer truthfully, what
A
harm is that
government that
gonna
does
do?
that
What
will not
what
stay in power. That would
how
be
would that government
retarded.
stay in power? Does a government require espionage? Does a government rely on espionage to stay in power?
Yeah.
Or does it rely on force? Because with the
Part of the
weapons that
force
we
is the
have, we don't even
espionage.
we with the
We use
weapons
the
we have.
espionage to
Yes, and
to
with the weapons and the military might that we have, we really don't need spies because if anybody wants to wants some, they can come get some and they'll get
You don't
dealt with.
even know the military power we have because the government lies to you.
Yeah, we know the military power that we have. We have the first and second
We have
largest
no
navy in the
concept
world.
of what the government has access to.
We
If
have
we
ocean
did,
on both
do you think that
sides. We have the
the
geographical position
let's say
of
let's say
fortitude, man.
let's say
There's nobody that can
hypothetically the
come against
government
us,
has a
even if we didn't
satellite.
know what they had.
Let's say hypothetically the government has a satellite that has the
Mhm.
power to wipe out the entire earth.
Mhm.
Should they give the schematics for that satellite to all the people? If they
Yeah,
ask.
why not? Good luck
Yeah?
building it. Yeah, good luck replicating it. If we have that power, do you think we're gonna let other countries build that? We have nuclear weapons and everybody has now like every nation basically can acquire the knowledge to build those weapons.
I
But what
think
did we do to Iran when they tried to build one?
I don't know if you're
Freedom
like
Doritos on the way.
I don't know if you're like confusing this with like a moral argument that it's good that people should be on. I
No, I'm
agree
just
that it's
saying a
good that
nation
people be
that
honest.
fully tells the truth can remain in power.
No, they
Because a
can't.
nation doesn't rely solely on
No, they would
espionage to stay
crumble
in power.
instantly.
No, they wouldn't.
Yeah, they
A
would.
nation doesn't require espionage to stay in power. It's whoever carries the biggest stick, JS. And if I carry the biggest stick and I tell the truth, who's going to tell me I'm wrong
If I have
about it?
if I have spies in my country
Mhm.
and I tell all my people the full truth and nothing but the truth, those spies are going to go to their country. Now I've lost my upper hand. Now I've lost my power. I don't have my
No,
power
you
anymore.
haven't.
There's
No,
certain
you
things
haven't.
you have to keep
You don't
secret.
think
There's
that there's
certain
spies in
truths
this
you have to
country
bend,
finding
and there's
out
certain
those
lies
truths
you have to tell
regardless if they're told
to
or
retain
not?
power.
I mean, a spy worth their salt's going to find out what they're assigned to find out, aren't they? Or they're not really that great of a spy to begin with. But nonetheless,
They wouldn't even
espionage
need a spy if we're
isn't
just
our
telling
be
everybody
all end
everything.
all defense. Otherwise, we'd be electing CIA as
You
our
think if the
president and
government's
not
telling
Trump.
Fox News and CNN the truth about everything, that the whole rest of the world isn't going to know about it?
Hmm?
If the government is telling CNN and Fox News all the truth about everything, that the
Mhm.
rest of the world, China and Russia and the Middle East, are not going to find out about our secrets.
And what
Like
what are they going to do about it?
they're what do you mean what are they going to do about it? They're going
They're
to
they're they're going to mess around and then they're going to find out just like Iran did.
It's not
Because
Iran. This is Russia, China, and the whole Middle
planes that we
East.
can put into
This
the
is all
sky,
of our
not
enemies.
stop the
I'll let it
refuel,
get to
but
19
ground
minutes. See if we have a
Iran,
solo judge.
bunker bomb them, and nobody know
It's
about it
not
until we tell them it's over.
It's not about one
Like,
little country. It's
nobody
about
spotted
all of our
us.
enemies uniting
Nobody
together
spotted
against us because they know our secrets. Because we're
Even if the
truthful about
entire
everything.
even
Oh,
if
we're
the en
morally
this
great.
is
We're
the hard
truthful.
reality that a lot of people don't like to face, JS.
Bro, you
Even
would
if
be
the
crushed.
entire world side against the United States right now, the United States would whoop them. The United States would dominate. In fact, the only reason
Oh wait,
why
is
other
Stillborn
nations
taking
exist
solo
right
judge
now
on
is
this
because
one?
the United States wills them to.
Whatever.
They allow them to. We allow other
going
nations
on?
to exist.
Wait, who?
That was a fun one.
Wait. No, that we're talking about Stillborn. Yeah,
It doesn't matter. If he
Stillborn's
didn't do
using-
it, William would have
he
kicked me
says he
anyway.
had
So
11
fuck it.
wins. Shit. Let's fucking go. Stillborn taking the solo judge in. JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where they find you.
JS Urban Adventures. YouTube. What do I got coming up? Well, I do Monday night shows. I cover news and politics. Been doing it every week for more than 3 years now. Friday nights and Saturday nights, I stream all night, panels and all sorts of stuff like that. I do debates, philosophy, theology, politics. Well, in order: theology, then philosophy, then politics, and then throughout the week, I do a little Bible study stream. I'm trying to do a formal debate every 2 weeks this year, if possible. So, trying to, you know, put in the work. So that's it. And we cover fights on Saturday nights, and I do characters and all the fun stuff. So it's a mixed bag.
Let's fucking go. It is a mixed bag, a great mixed bag. Make sure everybody goes and subs up. Always, always a pleasure having you, JS. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Now, chat, we have the final man in the showdown, Rev Russ. And as you know how this goes, all right, because of and for you morons that must not know what Q-tips are, here's your chance to listen, okay? When we get down to the final person, there's a final 2-minute counter for chat to choose. Do you want to pay to eliminate the final man, or keep him here and crown him champion and give him the prize? All right, because VK is and always will be designed for chat to always win. Okay, and chat, your timer starts right now. All right, right fucking now. Rev, is this the first time you've made it this far too?
This is the first time I've made it this far. I'm quite surprised, and yeah.
Oh
Pretty
shit!
cool, huh?
That's what's
And
up.
and on philosophy night too.
Yep.
Even more surprising. But let's see what chat decides.
Why do you say it's surprising? Why
Well,
surprising?
Well, for me, my worldview is based strictly on scripture, on church history, Christian theology, and I stand with my brother Tertullian, who said, "What business does Jerusalem have with Athens?" So I've never really dived into theology as much as, or dived into philosophy as much as I do theology. So, but I know that if I root my worldview in something objective like God, then I guess I'm in the majority. As my grandfather said, a man with God is always in the majority, and I stand by that.
That's what's up. That's what's up. But I mean, I still think so. I think when it comes to philosophy, it's not always. So I get what you're saying, because you ground everything, of course, in God, right?
Mhm.
You can. I think you can still get into philosophy, especially like just that last one was like political philosophy, you know. So
Mhm.
you don't have to like bring it there, as long as you guys have like an understanding of reality to a certain extent, right? Like if the opposition is agreeing with your view of reality, then you guys can at least debate on those grounds. And listen up, chat. That is the 2-minute counter.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Rev Russ, VK round 104 champion, the first verbal combat of 2026. The big $1,000 $1,050 prize. Tell everybody in the chat
Yeah.
where we find
And Teriak
the
is back to streaming
champion.
tonight, so
Well, I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher, and I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. You can find me right here on Speakeasy's channel this Monday because I will be defending the Trinity in the very first Sort of Reasons debate of 2026. And I hope to see you all there because I would love all of your support.
all right, guys. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Whatever. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. All right. What's up, me, myself, and I? Chair time. Still should be proud of making it that far. Yeah, I really, whatever. It's disappointing. $1,000 would be kind of a big deal to me, but I don't know. Rev said before that he's kind of broke too. Me and him are probably the brokest. Well, I don't know. I don't know what he does, but it just sucks. It sucks to I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. I'm not going to talk about it. But anyway, I just hope that after this it goes to like I would prefer and I don't care. It's not my show. They can do whatever they want. It'd just be nice if every week somebody could win the prize money. Different person every week. That would be cool. This like building up the prize to 1,000 and then I don't know. But I don't know. It is what it is. I don't have nothing to say. It is what it is. If I had won the debate with Rev, I would not have made it through the 2 minutes. So, no, I'm not saying it's not fair. I'm just saying I don't know. You put the work in, you're consistent, you debate your ass off every week. And there's like, it's discouraging. Not that it's not fair. I'm not saying it's not fair because the game is fair. Like, the rules are the rules. And it's a fair game. Chad always wins. That's the rules. So, whoever they want to win wins. Whoever they decide wins wins. That's fair. It is fair. I'm not saying it's not fair. I'm just saying it sucks to, constantly be, working at something and then, but I don't know. It's like YouTube. It's like YouTube when you do it for 8 years and you just no, well, I'm not going to say I don't see the benefits cuz I make a little money off YouTube, but then you see like, oh, well maybe I should just cover drama. Maybe I should just do drama streams, you know? And that would have more. I could be like Dusty, or I could be like, I gotta just cover drama on YouTube. And that would be more profitable. That would be more popular. And it's like, it's just discouraging. But whatever. Fuck it. Whatever. It is what it is. What are we gonna do now? Do not be like Dusty. Well, I just picked one name. There's actually names of people on our side, on who I agree with what they think and I like them, but that's what they do. And then I see like, oh wow, that gets attention. That gets people coming around and that gets the super chats. And it's like, yeah, but fuck that. Like, I don't know. It's just discouraging. I don't know. I almost wish there was no cash prize, because then I wouldn't care. Then it would just be. But granted, if you never win the cash prize, it's easy to say you wish there was no cash prize. So, I don't know. Right, the grift, yeah. Just do the grift. All right, guys, we're going to do a grift break. I'm going to play a song, and you're going to stare at the chair until we reach $50 in super chats. No more show until we hit $50 in super chats. Here's the song. Just kidding. I'm not going to do that, but we are going to listen to a song. Dinosaurs built the pyramids. Nukes are fake.
Dinosaurs built the pyramids, he claims.
I claim it's true.
His mind's aflame.
Delete the folder.
Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder. Let obsession rock deep.
TikTok. I just don't have time to do all these different things. Abby, dinosaurs built the pyramids. Come on now. They built the stones.
Nukes are fake. I'm not alone. Delete the folder. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder. A twerk haunts your sleep. Delete the folder.
All right. What do you guys want to do? I got a bunch of videos. I'll do a poll. What now?
Endless clips, grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace ain't yours to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard, your sleep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rock deep. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep. Josh.
See, the thing is, Discord, we could do Discord and play video games. Let's just do 2 options. How do I... Can I get rid of this? What do you guys want to do? Been following the news. Not so much today. What was he saying? We're going to war with Venezuela? Fuck them. We are at war. What was Rob saying? Has it been declared? Trump says Venezuela, Maduro captured. Maduro's been captured. U.S. launches military strikes on Venezuela. Trump says Maduro is captured and flown out. U.S. strikes Venezuela. Says its leader has been captured. Dang. Let's go. United States hit Venezuela with a large-scale strike early Saturday. Early Saturday. It is Saturday. It is early Saturday. What is this from? 5 a.m.? 5:24 a.m.? It's 5:30 a.m. right now. Well, they're 2 hours ahead. So this has been happening like right now. Like within the last couple hours, we've captured Maduro. United States hit Venezuela, large-scale strike early Saturday. President has been captured and flown out of the country. An extraordinary nighttime operation announced by President Trump on social media after the attack. Legal authority in the strike and whether Trump consulted Congress beforehand. But, you know, we got to be honest with our people. Maybe we should have told the whole world, because that's what I was trying to get to in that last debate there. If we are honest with our people, that means we're being honest with the entire world. Do you think if we're planning a strategic strike on Venezuela, we should tell all our people before we do it? No! Come on. They did it a few hours ago, 4:30. Yep. Yeah, this is like right now this is happening. Legal authority for the strike and whether and this is what I don't like. I don't like when so what Rob said earlier, he's like, well, looks like we're at war with Venezuela. What do you mean we're at war with Venezuela? No, we're not. We bombed the shit out of them when we captured their president, who's a terrorist, who's killing American citizens like that within hours. That's not a war. We're not at war with Venezuela. Why would you say something like that? I wasn't on the panel, but if Rob said we're at war with Venezuela, I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're at war with Venezuela. War with Venezuela? You mean we're about to carpet bomb the shit out of them until they do what we tell them to do? War with Venezuela. That sounds like some... No, that's not a thing. That doesn't happen. We don't go to war with Venezuela. We bomb them and capture their president in 2 hours overnight. You go to sleep one night, you wake up the next day, Venezuela, Maduro's been captured. We dropped 2 bombs on a city and 2 concentrated bombs directed from drones strategically placed on a target, and we got their president in 2 hours overnight while the rest of the country slept and nobody even knew about it. That's not war with Venezuela. There's no such thing as America at war with Venezuela. That's retarded. I'm sorry, Rob just spread. Well, no, he says stuff like that. He said, "Oh my God, we're at war with Iran because we bombed some nuclear facilities." The 12-day war? Nah, nah. We go to war. We're going to war with the world. We go to war. We're going to war with China, maybe Russia, maybe all of the Middle East conglomerately against us, but there's no America goes to war with Venezuela. That's not a thing. Caracas, the United States hit Venezuela large-scale strike early Saturday and said its president had been I already read that. Trump consulted Congress beforehand. He was not immediately clear. The stunning, lightning-fast American military action, which plucked a nation's sitting leader from office, echoed the U.S. invasion of Panama that led to the surrender and seizure of its leader, Manuel Antonio Noriega, in 1990, exactly 30 years ago Saturday. Multiple explosions rang out, and low-flying aircraft swept through the Venezuelan capital, and Maduro's government accused the United States of attacking civilian and military installations, calling it an imperialist attack and urging citizens to take to the streets. With Maduro's whereabouts not known, the vice president, Delcy Rodriguez, would take power under Venezuelan law. There was no confirmation that had happened, though she had issued a statement after the strike. We do not know the whereabouts of President Maduro, First Lady. We demand proof of life. Maduro, Trump said, has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation was done in conjunction with the U.S. law enforcement. He set a news conference for later Saturday morning. What time is that happening? The attack itself lasted 30 minutes. Well, I guess we reviewed something and we're going to do Discord. 7 votes, 71%, whatever. We'll just go do Discord. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I like Rob a lot, but I'm not going to pretend like he's way more libertarian than I am. So I'm not going to act like I agree with him on everything. Oh, and I owe King a nut. Pause.
And review something.
Wow.
I'm excited. I wanted to change my vote till you reviewed that.
Well, I kind of talked about it for a minute. We can look at it now. I'll probably wait
can
till
you react to
Monday.
the news shifts? That'd be cool. Or wait until Monday. I don't care.
I like to that's why I do like a weekly show, is so that you're not constantly just jumping on things right away before you have time to like let it sit. And I know it's not the
so you get
smart way to
information and
do
stuff?
things. Yeah, so that you actually have a
Yeah, that's smart. I think actually. What do you mean
fleshed
it's not
out
the smart way to
idea.
do things?
Well, it's not the smart way like
for
for
clicks
YouTube, for
wise.
clicks and for
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Sorry.
The goal on YouTube is to be first to the story, say a bunch of bullshit before you even know what the story is, and that's how you get more clicks. But I don't really like doing that. But yeah, this is crazy. So,
Bro, you would have won that. You almost won that, bro. By the way.
it wouldn't have mattered. I would have
You
got
should have
kicked off.
listened to Jeremy and Peggy, bro. You remember you guys talked about it a few times in here. You should have paid for the protection or something. You could have walked away with some of the money and still been up like a few $100. I wanted to vote though. I wonder what the vote would have been if the vote was there between you and
I would
Rev.
have spent
I think-
$300 on a shield, and I still would have lost because I didn't.
Really? Are you sure they let Rev win? Because William, you think William would? I like William. I don't think William.
No,
would
I
have done it.
lost because Steelman solo judged the debate, so I still would have.
Oh, well, yeah, true. But
This the
And that's a bitch move because he tried to buy himself back in, and that's why he had the credits. Bitch.
Well, yeah, but
it's the rules, though. It is what it is.
I think even
say
if it
what you
would have
want,
went
have
to
your own
vote,
opinion.
he would have won.
I think
Well,
it
I
was
just-
move,
I
and
just-
he
I
made
just-
it.
the-
It's like playing
the
chess.
thing is-
It's like playing chess. You're
the-
gonna
the-
say it was a bitch move. I took your queen when I could take your queen. It's kind of like I equate it to that. We go. I'm gonna take your queen if I can take your queen.
I don't know what you're
care if you
talking
thought
about,
that was a
Marshall.
bitch move.
Marshall, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I gotta
Nah,
eat
never
one of
mind.
these dang peanuts.
You claiming in the bitch move, but
Well, yeah, he tried to buy himself back in, and then he used it for something else. It's a bitch move.
But didn't what girl put
If I-
80 for the solo
if I
judge
take
too?
your queen,
They should have canceled
Yeah,
out, right?
I did because the two Orthodox guys will get upvotes just because it's an Orthodox chat,
don't know.
and I wanted to see our Protestant brothers go at it, or
Voted.
Presbyterian, I
if we could have
suppose, in
voted.
Rev's
Hey,
case.
it's part of the rules. It's part of the rules. If we could have voted,
Yeah.
I'm curious to what the numbers would have been.
Rev still probably
Don't
would
get
have
me
won,
wrong.
just to be honest. Like,
I disagree with you. I don't believe that. I think the opposite. But
well, I
it is
mean,
what
Rev
it
was
is.
kind of making the same argument that JS just made right now about Venezuela,
No, he
like
didn't.
in transparency.
Rev-
Yeah, because
I
he was
don't know.
saying nobody competes with
What
our
are you talking
military.
about? Now I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but I would say, you think we should have told them? You think we should have told the American people that we were doing that before we did it?
Oh, of course not. Yeah.
Right. That would be crazy to be totally honest with your people. Guys, I'm about to go bomb Venezuela. Like, no, you don't do that. We have operations. We don't keep the mob informed on everything that the government's doing.
What was the actual prompt there? I kind of tuned out when I was like, all right, I'm happy it's you and Russ at the end. And I tuned out. So
Something like that, a government that always tells the truth to its people will fall, or something like that.
well, I mean, I mean, there's going to be spies in your own people, right? So
That's what I was.
So like, why tell the truth?
I was saying the government has to lie to the people sometimes.
I don't know. The only part of that last part that I heard was just he was saying like we're kind of like we're the United States, so even if we did tell the truth or something like that, we can go wreck them or something like that. And I'm happy. Rev took the money, dude. I'm happy. I'm like, it sucks that you didn't get it, but I'm happy somebody finally took the fucking money.
Yeah.
No, that's never mind.
Because you know what was going to happen, JS, anyway, right? And that,
No, we don't know that. We're making claims.
no, dude. Like,
We don't know
it
that.
was funny
We don't know that.
in chat. Of course, like, I mean, obviously, I'm not omniscient, but when I did that solo judge, like, people were complaining, and then William goes, "I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it this time," because I kind of shamed him. I'm like,
He
well,
would've.
JS is going to get kicked. JS is going to get kicked anyway because William or somebody else is going to kick him. So, fuck it. Like, I was just in fuck it mode.
My prediction was kind of close, but yeah. My prediction was different. I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
But you know what I'm saying?
I was
Like,
kind of mad I
uh,
didn't get to vote. That's all I was mad about.
No, I agree with that. It should. I think it should be a. And again, I mean, it's easy
Change
show,
the
but like,
rules.
I think
I wouldn't make those
I think
changes, but go
the
ahead, you
finals should. I think the finals should all be votes. I don't like the whole kicking and all that stuff in the finals, even the solo judging. But I had a little fun with it tonight. It was all right. Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
Okay. If I send you a little money to go buy a Cubano, I think it's called Big Lake, or I want you to get a Cubano from this restaurant I had, because I tried two that a buddy recommended to me, and he said one was real good. I liked the other one better, and I want you to judge.
Yeah, if
Not
I don't know
tonight,
when
obviously.
I don't know when I'll be able to get there. Where are they? It's two places.
Well, it's no. Well, I mean, it's no. Well, I guess maybe not judge. Just maybe I'll. Obviously, it's
They're
closed
pressed?
right now. But Big Dipper. Have you seen Big Dipper?
Where is it?
It's downtown. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But I want you to try it and tell me how it. Because I've never had like a genuine one, but it comes with like a black bean soup. I never knew that was like a thing with a Cuban. But
I've heard
we'll
of
figure
that,
it
but
out.
I don't usually do it. But
It was real good though. But anyway, sorry.
Is it ham
relevant
and
business.
pork and
Yeah, it's got all the stuff. Like compared to like I've had like the Jimmy John's Cuban, which is like awful. And
Jimmy
like,
John's
the
has a
others-
Cuban?
You were talking about cigars.
It's not a real Cuban. No. Yeah, Jimmy John's ain't a real Cuban, but like this is like a pressed Cuban. It's got all the stuff, and it was fucking awesome. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll just DoorDash it to your house one day.
That in a Philly, it's a toss up for me between best sandwich. It's either a Cuban or a Philly, and
Sandwich.
I gotta go.
It's an ice cream sandwich.
you like
I
Moochie's?
gotta-
Moochie's is fire.
Dude, Moochie's is good, but I'd say like if like I got like this was so good. This was so good that I have to like add it to like, you know, like I got Philly, like a Philly and Italian were like my two favorite sandwiches, and then
Italian's
I had this
good
Cuban, and I'm like this is fucking awesome, dude. Even with the black bean soup, you can kind of dip it in it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's fucking dope.
Yeah, I like a French dip and Swiss. I like an Italian, but
Yeah.
I think Philly and Cuban, those two are my top two. But where is it called? The Big Dipper?
Yeah, the Big Dipper. Yeah.
You don't see the Big Dipper where you're at in Wisconsin?
Oh my gosh, Marshall. Fuck. Marshall, your jokes get better every week, dude. They get stupider too, but they're still good.
Hey man, it's hanging out in this Discord. I swear.
Callum, just be a true friend.
Ooh, what is this
Grab
sandwich?
You and JS want to bring it to him.
Beef
Yeah,
kimchi
bro.
fried egg?
I agree, man.
Pick that dude up from the airport. I
It's
was
a
being a
monkey,
true
by the
friend,
way.
you
I don't know what
fuck.
that is. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
cool
well,
too.
now-
Thank you for doing
Well,
that.
now,
With
now you, now
That's
you can
really
take a
sweet
little
of
bit of
that.
an extra step, and you can just go and buy both of y'all food.
Salt Lake City.
I just told
You're a
told him that I offered to get him one of these Cubans so that I could have him compare it to Florida
You're
Cubans.
Maryland.
It's not showing me the address.
Why are you criticizing me, dude? I'm like already on top of what you're talking about.
You came through, bro. You came through. You can't deny what Garrett did come in clutch.
Ooh,
he
this
could've gotten an Uber. It's
Hermosa
not that big of a deal.
Habana.
That's the one. That's the one. Yep.
What is this green stuff?
Oh, it's just shit they put in the box.
Called mold.
They ain't no fucking mold.
See, it looks the picture I'm looking at, it looks like it tastes really good, but it's not like it's too fancy.
Well, this is what my buddy told me. He was like, he was like, it's he said it's like because he gave me two places, right? And he's like, well, one of them is a bit thinner, and like it's pressed a little tighter, doesn't have quite as much. I tried both of them, but I like this one more. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm sure it's probably delicious, and I'll try it. But it just looks it looks like a fancy Cubano, and part of like a Cuban is it's not that fancy, but
That's fair. I mean, but the problem you're going to have in Utah is like they're almost all going to be they're like a Jimmy John's knockoff. They're putting a damn like they have a when I was looking it up just when you were at the airport, I was looking this up, and I'm like, God, like there really is no good place to get a Cuban here, and I had a like I've had
What
some
time's
that
this
just
place
taste like.
open? I'll order it DoorDash.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I'll super chat you the money. Yeah. I don't know. It's 5 a.m., 6 a.m. right now, something like that.
6 a.m. This place probably doesn't open till like 10.
Probably like 11. Yeah, it's.
That does look good, but I'm just saying it looks like a fancy sandwich. Like
Well,
they
yeah, they're
got
like
some sort of
$18.
green. It's 15 on here. And I'm looking at all their sandwiches, and all their sandwiches look fancy. Huh. I bet it's good though. What's that salad? That's a good looking salad.
There you go.
They got a salad with hot Cheetos on it. Avocados and hot
What?
Cheetos.
Really?
La Frontero. That looks pretty good, actually. That looks like a bomb-ass salad. It's got chicken, onions, cucumbers, avocados, jalapenos, and flaming hot Cheetos.
Everything but that last thing sounds great.
I don't know. That might be the pop, boy.
I'm gonna wait for this motherfucker to come back.
I would eat that. That
What,
looks
Freddie?
good.
You put hot Cheetos on your salad?
But they're not showing me. Oh, the address.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
it's
the-
208 East, 500 South.
I don't eat hot Cheetos.
Yeah, speaking
That's,
of eating things, JS,
I
you're
didn't
lucky.
think so. What? Wait, what?
That or
I'm
I'd be
trying to-
on you about that peanut.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my gosh! I almost
was
forgot.
thinking-
He
I was
owes King
thinking
the
that
peanut.
too.
We gotta wait till King shows up, though.
I know. I still
I
gotta
agree.
do the peanut.
See,
trying to
Jess,
think-
you messed up. You messed up because, like, if you had just done it right away, then it would be gone by now. Now you got to go through it all again.
I'm trying to picture in my head where this is. So this is 2 blocks north of me and 5 blocks west of me. So it's
7 blocks.
it's near Smith's. It's a little bit farther west than Smith's. Yeah, I could like walk there. I could walk there and like.
Are there fights tomorrow?
No.
Oh shit! I was gonna say like we could,
I
I
think,
would DoorDash you one. I could just DoorDash you one during the fights, but if there's no fights, I don't know.
I could walk to this place in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
This is not very far from me. I'm just trying to think of. It's kind of over near. I know. Yeah, I know the area it's in. It's over. Yeah. I have to go check it out.
You said there's no fights tonight?
There's no fights until
the Paramount switch, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
the
going through,
Paramount
like, a
switch.
hiatus.
It's not till January 24th, I think.
Oh damn!
Like 3 weeks.
There was something.
But right
I've been
now
watching I've been watching that redneck boxing though. That's pretty fun.
they've got all the. I think. Let me look at it. I think they have all the past UFC pay-per-views on Paramount now.
Are you serious? What the fuck?
I think so. Let me look.
That's dope, dude.
Yeah, that real boxing be a trip.
There was something I was gonna mention as an option if there was no fights tonight, but I can't remember what that was now.
Yeah, Freddie, thank you for that. By the way, I think you're an idiot sometimes, but showing me that redneck boxing's been pretty. It's been pretty entertaining.
I see some of your relatives on there.
No, Freddie, those are your
Probably. I don't know. I've actually only saw white people on there, so he's probably right.
Yeah, but I mean,
No, but I mean,
Freddie's from
no, but I
Kentucky.
mean,
They're like his brothers from other mothers and kind of shit.
Okay, so they don't have all of them, but so what they're gonna upload them each fight like individually. UFC Fight
Oh, I
Night.
see. So they're gonna try to like slowly disassociate from USB Pass because it's or UFC Pass because it's failing.
No. Yeah, I can go. You can watch the UFC Fight Nights all the way back to 2006.
Oh, fucking awesome!
And then, wonder if they have Ultimate Fighter. They have UFC Embedded.
That's crazy. They must not be like getting a lot from pay-per-views anymore or something because.
Explore the UFC library,
what's
the 2000s. Chuck Liddell versus Jeff Monson, like 2000,
Oh, you know what they're doing?
2001.
They're doing the same thing that WWE did.
Yeah, dude, they have
because,
everything.
yeah.
They got UFC 52, Chuck Liddell versus Randy Couture, UFC 54, UFC 56, George St. Pierre and Sean Shirk. Wow.
Well, yeah, when the streaming platform becomes their home, they bring all of their content over there. It's
But I didn't think they were gonna like backlog it all.
Yeah, they got pay reviews to them people.
that's what they all do. That's how they do it.
Well, it's the great consolidation that's going on now, even with like Disney scooping up all these streaming services.
Oh, this is epic. This is so nice.
The great consolidation's going on.
So
well, no, I mean WWE's transitioned to a couple different platforms. This is just it's just simple. If they've got a home at Paramount through this agreement, then put all your shit over there. Let Paramount be the host for that. And if they go somewhere else, then they just move all that shit over there and let somebody else be the host for all that shit. Like it's just simple.
salad with Cheetos doesn't sound bad. Yeah, dude, if you put croutons on a salad, why not put hot and spicy Cheetos?
I did have from like one of these Beto's restaurants when I was drunk one time, like fries, like.
JS, did you just say croutons?
Croutons.
What's wrong with a crouton?
Salad with the croutons. Croutons. Croutons.
Croutons.
Croutons. It's not my fault you can't say it right. Croutons.
Yeah, okay.
I like it a salad with the croutons and the Neapolitan ice cream. Where's King? Hurry up and where's King? Get in here, King.
That
I need to eat
motherfucker
this.
passed out, dude.
I know.
Oh
He's
my
got to
God.
get it over with. He's got to
Well,
get the
just
peanut
tell him
over
I
with.
ate it. Just tell him I ate it.
Oh no,
No, please, no, dude, he paid money.
You can't lie. That's
What do you
immoral.
mean? It's a moral and ethical lie.
If it was a bet, I'd consider lying, but he paid, dude.
Oh, well, then I'm doing a tiny one. I was going to do a big one,
No.
but I'll do a tiny one.
No, I'm telling.
No, you got to do it random. You just got to like you just got to do it random. That's how you do it.
No, these are all freaking giant.
Give the man what he paid for.
Trust me, I know what those things are like, dude.
By the way, JS,
it's
you
not
took
fun.
took a massive L in that one debate you had on the was it the Hope versus Fear? I can't remember the exact prompt.
How? What L did I take? I won that.
Well, you won because I think Callum solo.
I would have won anyway. Obviously, I was correct.
I mean, I voted. Oh no, I didn't go to solo judge. I voted on your behalf, but no, you took an L on that, dude. You started debating the wrong, like you flipped your stance in the middle of that.
No, I forgot that it. I forgot the part of the prompt was
Well, you know that's how it's a good philosophy prompt when you accidentally switch
distorts
your stance
judgment.
in
I
between.
forgot about the distorts
You're
judgment part.
talking about fear versus hope.
And then
But
he
I
said
think
something about
actually
distorts
the right thing
judgment.
Yeah,
there
it was like
is
hope.
does cause more. What was the
It
what
was
I
was
was
the
the
interim
saying,
word there?
I was saying hope is more, or I was saying
reliably
fear.
distorts judgment
Because
over
both of them affect your
Yeah,
judgment,
and I
but it
was
was
saying
like
fear will lead to
disillusion
more
or irrational or
reliable
something.
outcomes than hope. And then at one point he said
Can't remember the
distorts
word.
judgment, and I looked down at my notebook where I wrote it down, and I was
Distorts,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, distorts judgment." So then I kind of like started throwing that in there.
right. And so basically you started arguing his side,
No, it didn't make a
and then you had to
difference.
bring
It
it
just
back.
I just had to word
Um,
things.
No, because what distorts your judgment more is hope, not fear.
Yeah, that was my point.
Fear is rational.
Hope.
When you have hope, I thought the gambling thing was actually a good a good example
Well,
of
no,
that.
I gave you, like, you weren't reading chat, but I gave you the out on that. Real fucking easy. It's all hope. It's all hope. If it's fear, if fear's the motivator, then you make a judgment based on the fear in hopes that that doesn't come to fruition. It's all hope.
No, if what?
No. If you're making a judgment based
Yeah.
on fear,
If I
you're
see a
doing it because
bear,
you're hoping that the fear, whatever the motivator of the
if
fear
I
is,
say if
you're
I
hoping
see a
that that doesn't
bear,
come to fruition. It's all hope. Every
if
bit of
I
it's hope.
no, if I see a bear running at me, my fear, my judgment that comes from my fear is going to be run away now.
In hopes that the bear doesn't come after you.
No, but if I have hope, if my hope, I would be like,
Every
well,
reaction is the hope
I
that
hope
the bad thing that you're running from doesn't come to fruition.
whatever. That's dodging. That's not actually.
But no, the point is if it distorts your judgment, and hope distorts more than fear.
Yeah. That was an easy one.
Well, I agree, but it's because it's all hope.
It's like
Everything
buying a
comes down to
lottery
hope.
ticket. Like it's the same thing as the gambling. Like fear doesn't distort your judgment. If you're in the middle of the road, if you're getting attacked by a bear, some dude's pointing a gun at you and you run away, that's not a distortion. That's just like rational. Like
well, no, your action is rational, but at the end of the day, you're hoping that the thing you're in fear of doesn't come
yeah,
to
but
fruition.
you're cheating because you're trying to combine the two, Jeremy.
No, hope. Yeah, hoping would be like some guy points a gun at my head, and it's like, well, I hope he's not serious and he's not going to pull the trigger. So I'm just going to stand here and talk shit to him.
No, you'd
Like-
be complicit with him in hopes that he's going to be in good faith, take what he wants from you, and then goes away.
No, you're complicit with him because you're in fear of him.
And you're hoping that that's the end of it when he gets what he wants.
But hope would
You're
be
still
like
hoping he doesn't fucking kill
no,
you.
hope
right?
would be like I think I
But
can
there's
ninjutsu
there's
this
no
guy and take his
distortion
gun
in
away
that
from him.
situation though. When you talk about a hostile threat situation, there's no there's no distorting in that. Like your judgment is going to be, basically fight or flight, right?
All
so
right,
there's
I gotta
no
eat
judgment
this
in that.
stupid peanut, and King's not even here. This is some bullshit.
No, we got to get King. You got to wait for King, dude.
Yeah,
Has somebody
King will be
messaged
here.
him?
King will be here. Okay.
I thought you said he's sleeping.
Okay.
He's drunk.
he's right.
Yeah.
You can't rob him. You know what is going to happen if you eat that peanut now? Is he's gonna pop back up and say, "Oh, it didn't happen."
Bro, he'll probably pay for like 2 at once. You pay for.
I messaged him. I said, "Wake up! JS has to eat his peanut."
You can always rewind the stream.
Yes, thank you for that, Freddie. We know streams can be rewound. Yep.
Oh, see, Easy was messaging me too. Talking about the hope and fear thing. I didn't even see this when he sent this to me. What is he trying to? I don't know.
Probably did it after the debate.
Probably happened after the debate, but maybe it was during. He's trying to send me. I shouldn't even be saying it. No, he was commenting on on the hope and fear thing, basically telling me I had something wrong. But
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what he was saying. Maybe in the moment
Marshall, you sound like you're underwater.
He is underwater.
I sound like I'm underwater. Probably because I have. Wait. What was your
why is that?
philosophy? What was your philosophy behind the tree? I want to know that.
What do you mean?
The tree
Like the
gives
tree
off
argument.
oxygen, so that's the tree's purpose. But could it be
Oh,
firewood too? Could
yeah.
somebody see the tree as firewood and that be its purpose, or is it always oxygen? Is the
Yeah, that's
only
fine.
purpose, or is it interpreted by the person like they were saying?
No, the point was that purpose is truth, not psychological cope. So they said, is purpose just psychological cope or is it actually truth? And I said, purpose is truth because a tree has a purpose, whether the purpose of the tree be firewood or oxygen or building a house or building a structure. The tree has a purpose, and that is a true purpose. And it's not just psychological cope because the tree has no
But they're
psychology.
seeing purposes
Now,
to
what they
one
could have
thing.
said
They
is,
wasn't
well, the
psychology.
purpose of the
Yeah,
tree doesn't exist within the tree. It exists within the mind of the person that's using the
exactly.
tree. And so the person is just psychologically but they didn't say that. So they could have
I
said
know.
that,
That's
but
what I'm saying. But yeah,
that
you
that would
fucked
have
up with
been
the
the way
tree
that they argue
thing.
back.
But yeah, I was just like, I said it in the chat. I was just like, fuck it. He ain't gonna get it.
Well, no, because what you said in chat is,
No,
what if
he
the
didn't
purpose of the
read
tree is
the
to be
chat. Yeah,
firewood? That doesn't defeat what I'm
yeah,
saying. I'm saying the tree has a purpose, whatever it may be, and it doesn't know its purpose. So
right.
it's just true that the purpose of the tree, whether it be firewood or whatever it's used for, is its purpose. But then
And the subject.
they should have said
Oh, I
purpose
disconnected.
purpose isn't inherent in the tree. It's something that we create in our mind, and then we use the tree for something. But whatever, that's their fault for not.
I'm telling you, the phone company hit the FU button on me. My fucking physical house phone company.
Humans
My
give
phone's been
purpose to
acting
the
up.
tree. Exactly. That's what they should have said,
Bye-bye.
Coco, but they didn't.
Yeah.
They could have said if there were no humans here, the tree would have no purpose. And that I mean, I still think they would be wrong, but that would have been a better argument than just freezing up and saying, "Oh, you're talking about trees." they didn't really. That was an easy one.
Yeah. All right. Man.
Bro, you were getting hella good votes today, too, Josh. Fuck yeah. 40% and shit on that one, I believe. That one
Well,
you were just
usually
talking
there was
about.
only like 20 or 30 votes in chat, and there's
I
like
know.
10
Didn't you saw
people
that?
10 people that would like vote for me. So
Yeah, buddy.
that's why
Always voting for Sarah's job.
I was kind of thinking if it did go to a vote, maybe I could have won, but I knew
I'm
that.
thinking that too.
Yeah, but what
I
would have
don't
happened is
know.
it would have come to
But
that
here's the
last 2
thing, yeah.
minutes, and then William would have kicked me off.
I mean,
So
yes, we don't know that. We don't know that for sure this time. Maybe he would have let you win it if Warren didn't do that. Maybe. It's a hard maybe, and I could be way wrong. You know, people.
Yeah.
Who knows? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Bro, you coulda, shoulda, woulda fucking like done the. What was one of your other strategies, Johnny? Not just buying the thing. You were saying
I just
like.
know, and this is no knock
solo
on
vote for yourself.
this is no knock on Rev. This is more a knock on like chatters on YouTube.
Oh, Red's
But it's
actually doing
like
really good too. Sorry.
I could go to Christian school, be raised in Christian school, went to church my whole life. For a large chunk of my life, I sang in the youth choir. I went to Sunday school. I went to church on Wednesdays, and I would go to Bible studies on Thursdays.
Did
My
you do all
entire
this?
life, I've taken courses while I was in jail. I'm certified on the New Testament with mail-in concordance course that took me 6 months to do, where I went through each chapter of the New Testament and got certified to teach it as like studied in it. I taught Bible studies in jail in multiple states and in multiple jails. I could do all that, but you don't believe in free will versus a guy that comes on with no camera on and has Rev in their name. Oh, you're an idiot. That guy knows what he's talking about. And it's like, what? Like, whatever.
I mean, on your free will thing, yeah.
Or
You're
you
always
just like,
probably gonna get fucked on that one.
you just say, I'm Orthodox. And like, I don't
Well,
know.
aren't you?
But
didn't
that's
you
Hang on there,
catechumens
JS. It didn't go to Rev because of any of that. According to Stillborn, it only went to Rev because
no, I'm not. I'm just talking in
in their
general
church.
about like
Because what?
theology.
Why
It's
did-
like
why did-
Rev hasn't won. He wanted Stillborn said he wanted Rev to get a character.
Ah, hell yeah. Okay, that follows. Sorry, guys. Go ahead, continue. My
I'm
bad.
just
I
saying,
really
like
want-
the chat and everybody. If I say something, they don't listen. But if he says something, they listen.
If you say something retarded, they ain't with it.
Okay, well,
Your base shit, and he goes with common knowledge, and you like, well,
it's
why
not
would you
common
like
knowledge.
my-
He Bible thumps. But if I Bible thump, they say, "Well, you're just a Protestant. Fuck you. You're not Orthodox." But if he does it, I don't really see people like challenging it.
Well, no, Rev isn't Orthodox though. That's why I wanted to see you guys go in the finale. He's not Orthodox. I think he's
No,
Presbyterian.
I know, but nobody comes at him the way they do at
Steelborn,
me.
if you'd went up against Steelborn, that whole thing would have went his way because that's like a very Orthodox chat.
Rev won't tell you
I
what.
don't know.
Rev won't tell you what denomination he is. He will just.
He's
tell
Presbyterian. He said it before.
You, oh, he
Really?
said he's Presbyterian. I
Yeah?
know he's Protestant.
I don't know.
And maybe it's because I'm more argumentative and I'll like jump in and be like, no, I don't agree with that. And then I'll see.
You and your lies. Yeah.
But so get ordained? No. But yeah, I don't know. I like Rev. I like Rev. I'm just saying, like, he says stuff. If I said the same thing, everybody like, you're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. Why? Because I have lights in my stream and I smoke cigarettes and I hang out and we talk shit. But then, to be fair, I listen to you both about the same. But then he'll say he'll say the same thing I say, and nobody comes at him. But then if I said it, everybody would come at me. Like, oh, you're just a Protestant. Like,
Probably because you're showing your face on stream, you don't have some cool picture background. Maybe. I don't know. Could be something. People are just that stupid though too. You're right, Jess. My bad. It sounds
to be fair, I listen to you both about the same, which is I think Elderline, everything either of us says, he's probably rolling his eyes.
Yeah.
I'm sure Elderline rolls his eyes at everything all of us say.
Yeah.
It's probably warranted.
He's mad at me because
I remember one time, Are You Crazy asked him about free will. And he gave a non-answer. He gave a really like It sounded really like nice, but it was a non-answer. It was basically like a nice way to dodge the question. And he said exactly what I would say, which is like, well, God's all knowing. So, and he kind of like dodged the question conveniently. And are you crazy? He's like, yep, I 100% agree. JS is crazy. And I was like, he didn't even answer the question. What are you talking about? I was so pissed. I was like, dude, he just dodged the question because he
God damn it,
knows.
Jeremy.
I mean, he's still not wrong. You are crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice poll, asshole.
And he even said it. I don't know what stream he was on, but he's like, yeah, that's just my way of like basically not answering that question. That was funny. Well, all right, I gotta eat this stupid peanut. King's not coming around.
Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to clip it and send him a link to the clip.
It's been long enough. It's time.
I messaged him. He didn't respond. That's why you don't drink and.
I'm not doing no damn fancy chewing. I'm just gonna launch it and swallow it.
Bro, I don't even care if you don't eat it at this point.
$20 to chew it.
You're just gonna swallow the nut?
Swallow that nut.
To be honest, I had more than enough
You gotta
enjoyment.
it's a 3-bite minimum. All right. I think there's rules on the side of the bottle, isn't there?
The rules say no. The rules are for the challenge.
I mean, I'm not saying you should do the whole tub like that's or the whole tube. That's
what
fucking
the
awful,
rules say. The rules say eat 2 peanuts every minute for 12 minutes to eat the whole thing. No,
Abby
that's
just said
crazy.
no
You gotta
$20
chew it though. You
Thank
dude,
you, Abby.
you gotta at least take 3 munches of it, because like that, you gotta take at least 3 bites.
I want to like hide
Can't
my
just throw it down
tongue.
your throat.
Maybe I can like keep my tongue out of the way.
I mean, you gotta make sure it's enough peanut, otherwise.
It's a full peanut. It's a peanut. It's a peanut and it's coated in death. All right, 3, 2.
Also,
1.
take that damn Rays off. That Rays hat off, you fuck. Did I get muted?
No, just one. No.
And I'm also not doing no 5-minute challenge. I'm washing it all down.
Wow, that's a do-over.
He makes the rules.
No, King's not here, so he can't set the rules.
What kind of fucked up game is this?
That just means there's going to be more in my stomach.
Yeah.
Oh God, why do I do this?
You got super chat,
I thought you were gonna say like $100, by the way, when I said how much for a hot peanut. I thought you were gonna say $100.
Damn, I could have aimed so much higher.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I'll make it up to you with the free Cuban. We'll do the free Cuban here one day. I'll send it your way.
Yeah, if they'll do that place do DoorDash?
Yeah, that's how I got it. Yep.
Shoot. Self-destructive streak.
I almost can't even laugh at it's so, dude. I did 2 of them on New Year's. It was so bad.
Back to back, or how'd you do it?
No.
At
So
the
yeah.
same
You do one 5 minutes, then you do another, and I think I waited like 8 minutes actually. Then I did another. So it was like probably 40 minutes of torture.
So, JS, you said you've had those peanuts for 2 years?
Yeah.
At least?
Something like that.
Yeah, so I did a quick search. Them things only keep for 6 to 12 months if refrigerated.
Dude, they're fine, dude. That spice is gonna kill everything.
What do you mean
Everything,
keep?
dude.
It's a peanut.
Yeah, it's well.
Yeah, I know.
What I'm saying is,
Peanuts only keep for 6 to 12 months if refrigerated.
yeah, but
They
that
keep for about a
pure
month
that pure Carolina Reaper extract that's on the outside of it, that's gonna kill anything, dude. It's fine.
He was just letting them ferment, get hotter.
I
don't
don't
know
see
if
any
that's
eat by date on here.
I just did research.
Yeah, I also checked. Jeremy, you said you
I
found
just
like
did
a
search
version.
on how long peanuts last for before going bad or whatever.
When are they gonna go bad? It's a
6 to
peanut.
12 months if refrigerated.
Oh, dude, that's bullshit. But Jeremy, you were
6,
saying you
12
found like a
months, 2
2
years,
point.
same thing.
Jeremy, let me ask you a question. You said you found a version 2.0.
Yes.
Because I went and looked at mine, and I've only had mine for like, I don't know, maybe 6 months. Well, the last time we did the hot peanut thing with JS, I bought some because I was like, I don't know, this is going to be shit compared to the hot chip, and it was actually worse. But I don't see any V 2.0 on it. There's no date on it. There's nothing like that.
There's a 2.0. 1 second.
Yeah, but it doesn't say it on the damn bottle, so I guess I don't
Doesn't
know
say
when
it
they
on the
did
bottle?
2.0.
It doesn't say it on the bottle that's 2.0?
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, well then I guess I have the 1.0.
I'll let you check the side chat over here.
I believe you, dude. I'll believe you automatically. I don't give a shit.
So here's how racist I am. I got black Reese's and white Reese's. Which one do you think I'm eating?
Oh, Jeremy, what are you doing with this Marshall's mom shit? Oh my god.
The white and the right Reese's.
What the fuck, dude?
That was funny, huh? You fuckface.
Oh yeah, that's different from the one that I got. They must have a new one now. I'm gonna have to buy that.
Dude, they got a
But
3
that's gonna be. It's gonna have to be for next year though. Like I save this type of thing for New Year's. We do like the spice battle each year, and I win. But like I don't know. Like people were saying, like these are way worse than eating like a fresh habanero. I've never had a fresh like Carolina Reaper or anything like that. But like a fresh habanero, nothing. It's like it's
Yeah,
fine.
dude, fresh
But
habaneros are delicious. They're like
yeah, it's yeah, it's seeds and all, not a problem. You know,
Y'all
these
bullshit.
aren't habanero though. Like these are Carolina Reapers.
No, these are yeah, I know, I understand that. Like, but what I'm saying is, it's that they extract all of it down into that powder and coat the peanut, and then it coats your mouth when you put it in. That's why Jess is like, I'm just gonna swallow.
Well, there's actually there's a difference in this too. It's just in the one that JS has.
Thank you,
actually
Abby.
has pure capsaicin.
Yeah. So like,
This
if
one
you
doesn't
watch
have-
like the
2.0 doesn't have that.
so maybe it's a lighter one then.
I don't know.
Yeah, like if you watch, I don't know if you've ever watched like the Hot Ones, like that wing show. The dude does like interviews with like actors and actresses and that type of thing. And I've got all the hot sauces from that one season.
I'm checking my chat.
And
Thank you, Abby. Abby's killing it with super chats. She said, check your chat. I'm looking at chat.
I'm telling you, I already said that. Super cat legend, bro.
But the hottest sauce from that show, which they called The Last Dab, and then they changed the name and they changed it back. But the hottest one is like this one called The Bomb, which is just pure capsaicin extract. And that is probably the hottest thing I've ever had in my life. It's fucking awful.
Yeah,
and
really?
when you buy there, like,
I want to try it because I something tells me it's not as bad as they act like it is.
I'll bring you a bottle of it. And there's two versions. There's one that you buy in their package. Like you can buy like a Hot Ones package. They send you one that's like more organic. Then there's one that's actually there's three types because there's one that's like it's pure black capsaicin capsaicin. But the one they use on the show is like the medium version, and there's kind of like a more chopped up organic version that's actually pretty good. If you want to do it, JS, you'll cry. You will cry.
Did you get
I
the one
cried.
that? Did you get the one that when you get it, it's packaged like a grenade?
Yeah. So there's So there's two that are packaged like that. One of them is packaged like a grenade. You can pour it on something. There's one that there's one that I don't think they make it anymore, but there's one. It's like about like half a size bottle compared to that, and they have like when you open the top of it, there's literally a plastic stick for you to dip it on something. So it's so fucking hot. We did it like 3 New Years ago, and everybody cried, like literally.
Yeah. When I for my previous employment, there was a guy who worked for me, and I sent him on a trip to our New York office to do some work over there. And while he was there, I guess he visited some shop and they had all this stuff. So he came back with a bottle of the bomb that he gave to me. I put that.
Thank
shit
you
on
again,
Facebook.
Abby, for another big super chat. Also, tip for eating spicy food: eat crackers or rice to help with the burning. I know I don't have.
No, you eat yogurt first. That's
The only
that's the best way to
carbs
do
I
it, and
have
then
in my
after.
house right now is rice and bread, and
That's cheating. Though.
I mean not rice and bread, rice and tortillas.
Dude, brush your teeth.
No.
Like, I'm not saying you have bad hygiene. I'm just saying brush your teeth. It'll at least get the fire out of your mouth.
I don't know if that's true. I've never heard. I don't.
It does. Fucking try it.
No, milk is the best. Milk and ice cream. Those are the.
I'm telling you, brushing your teeth will. It basically excites like everything in your mouth, and the spice you won't notice. The mint is what will take over.
I have cinnamon toothpaste.
Oh well, that's a problem. You should get minty toothpaste.
This is gonna be adding spicy to spicy.
You use cinnamon toothpaste? What?
I don't like mint. I don't like mint. I don't like wintergreen. I don't like peppermint. I don't like spearmint. I don't like.
Okay, get bee venom toothpaste then.
Well, that's the problem. Yeah. See,
I have to.
I don't know about
They
cinnamon
used to
toothpaste.
sell it at Walmart, but now I
Minty
have to order it off
toothpaste
Amazon. They don't sell the cinnamon toothpaste at Walmart anymore.
Yeah, minty toothpaste will totally overpower any kind of spice.
Yeah, that'll fuck you.
I don't like anything mint except for the only mint thing. Actually, I have some pouches. The only mint thing that I ever liked was Grizzly Wintergreen. I used to dip Grizzly Wintergreen.
Yeah, I can't speak to.
Speaking of,
if cinnamon toothpaste will have the same effect, but I know that mint will.
So I've been doing these.
I only know that by accident.
I've been doing these 9 milligram Velo patches. I tried the 10 milligram on pouches. Those are pretty good, and they're a lot smaller. Then I tried the Velos, and I've been buying the Velos because they're on discount. So if you buy 2, you get basically like a $3 discount. So I've been buying these instead of the ons. But I think the ons are better because they're stronger and they're smaller. They're like tiny little pouches. These are big pouches. But anyway, the other day I was buying those, and this lady's like, give me some of the Grizzly 15s. And I was like, Grizzly 15s? And I was like, are those nicotine pouches? And she said, yeah. I was like, they're 15 milligrams? She said, yeah, they're the strongest ones they got. I was like, what?
Throw up. 15's a lot, dude.
I didn't even know they had 50. I thought 9 or 10 was the highest you could go. But I got these Grizzly 12s. Now, this is the red. It's supposed to be Southern. I thought this was going to be Grizzly flavored, like straight Cope flavored. It's not. It's like fruity. I don't like it. But I do have the wintergreen ones that are 15s, and I haven't tried them yet, so I'm gonna go grab one and try that. Bread works better than
15's
milk.
a lot, dude. You're gonna have to take that out probably. I don't know how much you smoke, but like I can barely handle a 6, dude.
But they're big and they're like slower release, I think. The strongest ones I had is the little ons, The ON. I don't know if it's on or ON, but
yeah, those release too fast. I've had those because they sell them at discount on Seb sometimes. Like
yeah,
if you
the
buy like
on
multiples.
10s are
Yeah,
powerful and
those
fast.
deliver way too fast, dude. I
You get
literally threw up one
hiccups.
time after I had one.
You'll get hiccups. You'll want to throw up. Yeah, those are strong. Hold on, let me try these.
Hey, Jeremy, in the back chat, check out this the bottle of DeBomb. They don't do this on the hot ones. It's way too powerful, but and it's expensive because it's like you get 1 ounce of it. So like it, obviously they make the picture big, but
This is what I used to dip is Grizzly wintergreen. Grizzly was notorious for putting fiberglass in their dip so that it would lacerate your lips to make
yuck.
Make you absorb the nicotine
Josh,
faster.
tell me one thing.
What?
And be
One
honest.
thing.
Tell the truth.
Egypt.
No,
Original
no.
Egyptians were
Listen
not
to-
black.
Shut up. I ain't talking to you about that.
Well, you said tell you one
Have
thing.
Egyptians are good. Egyptians are good looking. I'll tell you that.
I told you one
Shut up.
thing.
Listen, I want to know: have you ever
H2
microwave
water is
wings?
H2O. Hydrogen one
No.
hydrogen. What?
Have you ever
Chicken
microwave?
in a microwave is fucking terrible.
Shut up!
A giant alligator built the pyramids.
Yeah, tell you one
Josh,
thing.
you ever
Dinosaurs built the
microwave-
pyramids.
That's the question. I answered the question.
I'm asking Josh: have you ever microwave chicken wings?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
Freddie, come on, man.
not
Why would you
bone
do
in,
that?
not bone in, but bone out. Yeah,
Oh, they were chicken nuggets.
I know. I agree.
Yeah.
And that's what you got.
I probably
know.
I probably microwaved some wings before. Yeah.
You don't microwave nothing chicken.
Well, why are you calling them wings if they chicken nuggets?
Well, no,
that's a
like real
terrible
wings.
idea.
I probably microwaved real wings before. But they were probably like leftovers from a restaurant, and I microwaved them to heat them up.
I think a lot of people here went bone in and bone out.
But I got
Probably.
frozen wings in my freezer, and it's either air fryer, oven, or microwave. I ain't got time.
What, you need to do an air fryer, dude?
My air fryer's broken.
Oh, dude, I can get you an air fryer.
Well, hook it up.
I sell them, dude.
I know you.
You know what's gonna happen though? If I hook you up on the air fryer, these fuckers are just gonna come around and say, "You didn't even hook up your boy. You gave him a used air fryer."
No. He needs an air fryer that has like the toaster oven and all that in one.
Well, my thought was like, I'll just give him mine, and I'd go to my distributor and tell him, "Give me a new one."
Or just fix mine. Don't you sell Ninjas?
Yeah, I have a Ninja air fryer. Yeah.
Well,
like I could just ask them for a new one. They'll send me a new one, and I'll just give you mine.
Let's go. I need an air fryer. Dude,
Okay,
I
all right, we can work that
got
out.
an air
I'm
fryer.
actually serious, dude. It's not that I ain't gonna clean it for you, but but
Well, it's not even that
I'll give
serious
it to
because
you.
the one I got from DI for like. Actually, I got it. I didn't pay for it. My roommate bought it and then left it here when he left.
the DI.
But he
got
paid
a
like
DI.
he didn't even pay for it. He had a what's it called voucher? Deacon. What's the bishop?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My cousin used to work at the DI. I know what you're talking.
Yeah,
about.
when the Mormons give you like the DI voucher.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had one of those, and he got an air fryer, and he left it here. So I have a hand-me-down DI free air fryer. like, so
No,
somebody
dude, like literally,
somebody
I
bought
literally
it,
will
then
give
took
you
it
an
to
air
the
fryer. I'll
DI,
just
and
have
then
them
he
send
got
me
it
a
for
new
free
one.
from the DI through the Mormons, and then he left it here, so I got it through free from him. So this is like a hand-me-down hobo's air fryer, but
Dude, I actually like that though. I like that better than like food stamps and that type of shit. Like, the Mormons
Yeah,
are just like,
no,
all
I
right,
agree,
like let's
yeah.
just yeah.
it is, yeah, it is cool. Now the problem is, you need to, in order to get on that list, sometimes they want you to be a Mormon, so you gotta like.
Well, yeah, that's true.
You gotta like.
Well, I was baptized Mormon, but I don't go to the DI anyway. But I do have it. I literally will give you an air fryer. Like I'm not even joking. Like,
I've said it all the time.
I give you.
I've always said, like, people are like, "You're Mormon adjacent." Bro, if there was even any question in my mind about should I become a Mormon, I would have already done it, and I would have already had a house, a car, and a beautiful blonde-haired, blue-eyed wife. Like,
Yeah, but the problem is then like because like again, I was baptized Mormon, but like so like and you know what? Here's the crazy part. They will actually even help you out even if you're not Mormon. Not in the same
that's
way,
true.
but
Yeah.
it's a crazy thing. But yeah, I mean I got like an 8-in-1, but I kind of want they have like a 12-in-1 that can work inside and outside. And they'll give me like maybe like $800 a year and like products Ninja well Shark Ninja, you know, Shark products sometimes, but
Ninja, not the Mormons.
yeah, dude. Yeah, no, not the Mormons.
I thought you had, like, your own business or
Nice combo unit. Does convection oven, air fryer, toaster oven,
No. I work for a
boiler,
startup.
dehydrator. Like,
yeah, you work for a startup. Well, if they ever aren't a startup and they're a successful business, hook me up with a job.
Actually, that might not actually be unrealistic.
Yeah, but
Um,
you
yeah.
asked me about doing a job for you, but you said you couldn't guarantee like what I get
Yeah, not
paid
right
now.
now because but
Yeah.
we did just well, actually we'll talk about this offline.
Yeah.
It's yeah. If you like working from home, it's not, you know, there's some stuff to do. So
I would love it. I just need to be guaranteed a paycheck.
well, I mean, it's not like Walmart guarantee, but you know, but we're working in on some good investments right now.
Walmart
So
guarantee.
Y'all
well,
taking all the women jobs.
wait.
Where the women gonna
In,
work?
in terms of what you're saying, guarantee is you're not guaranteeing that there's a position long term, right?
No, he's
It's
not
not.
guaranteed.
There's a guarantee that there's work. As long as the company is there, there's work, and obviously you're
But he
paid for the
can't
work.
guarantee consistent income.
yeah. So like if if you said I have to have 2 years, I have to have 2 years, I might not be able to do that. If it was I have to have 8 months, I could do that.
It's not about the length of time. It's about I need a certain amount of money every month, guaranteed.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
I mean
a sales position?
Huh?
Would it be a?
Look,
I mean,
this is for off. Hey, this is for offline. This is for offline, by the way. Like,
And I don't make that. I was yeah, I mean, my
but I
problem
think
is
you're.
I get complacent
You put
and
mine in the water, nature, damn.
it's like I don't want to go out and apply for another job and learn another job, but I have skills. Like I have skills that I have handyman skills. I know how to do vinyl flooring. I know how to do drywall. I know how to do paint. I know how to do um I could
We all
almost
do
I
that,
could
JS.
almost build a house. Um
I mean,
I know how to
we
do
all do that.
framing. I know how to do air conditioning. I know how to do plumbing, basic plumbing. I know how to do basic electrical work, but um like I could almost do everything it takes to build a house. Not everything, but
What
almost.
do you mean?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
we all do that, JS. I mean, my previous employer, I fucking hated them, and they knew it. But the thing is like I was damn good at what I did, and there was no way unless I was like literally costing them customers or clients. There's no way they were going to fire me. I went back and forth to bat with my managers, with almost all of the C-level execs and HR on a weekly basis. I was in battle with them, and yet I'm still getting here. They're giving me raises and promoting me, because like I made money for the
that
company.
doesn't surprise
It
me.
wasn't until they stated that they had 6 months of operational funds left, that if the company didn't start making a massive turn towards profit, that they were going to go belly up. That I said, fuck this, and that's when I went and got out, because now there's uncertainty in the future of the company. I knew I wasn't going anywhere. I was making a okay salary. So like it doesn't matter. They're not gonna fucking get rid of me. So at that point now, it's the company, man, the job itself's gone. So
Abby said, so you can read blueprints, JS. I'll tell you something. When I was in like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, I had a program on my computer called 3D Architect, and I would make my own blueprints. I used to want to be an architect, and I used to design for fun. I would just design houses on 3D Architect, and
You know what's crazy? I used to want to be a paleontologist, yes, but that became unrealistic once we realized you needed college and we were all told college was
well,
free.
it became
Sorry to
unrealistic
cut
for
you off.
me when I became a criminal, but but
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of I missed out on a lot. But I'm a professional underachiever,
Felonies,
so
felonies is like it's that's one thing. You can get over that by that like 7 years, right? Or something. Yeah, anyway.
yeah, I used to love designing houses on this program.
That's cool. I can kind of tell because you like Vicky Cashapp when you built the Legos.
I can barely hear you. You're like cutting out.
yeah, your mic is trash tonight, Marshall.
Why did you
Oh,
join and then leave, Marshall? You should have stuck on. You stole my damn.
I'm disconnected.
You stole my damn
What I do?
Habibi idea.
I
Yeah,
did. Oh, sorry.
But I think you do
yeah,
it better
JS,
because you do a
Is that
better.
where I got the name? Is that where I got the name from? That's where I got the name from. That came to me. Oh, okay. Dude, see, I knew I must have heard that somewhere, and I really liked it. I didn't know where I heard that.
Yeah, I was like,
well,
I'm gonna wrap my head in a turban and come on and be like, hello, you doing today? But
I convinced
Oh
him,
no,
JS.
I was just gonna. My idea was to go suicide bomb. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just telling him that I convinced you that you're gonna go get a Chromebook.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back here, Strider. I'm going to get one today.
I just swallowed and it went down the wrong pipe. I
To
hate when that
tell
happens.
you the truth, JS, my plan of attack was you were one of the people I was gonna suicide attack.
What's up,
I
Shiva?
don't know how I can
Oh,
say that.
Shiva, you're in the chat. I forgot to tell you last time you were in the Discord. For Christmas, I got the Dharmapada. So it's being mailed to me right now from Florida because I couldn't bring all my gifts home with me because I couldn't fit them in my bags. But my brother got me the Dharmapada for Christmas, so I have a copy of. And I was looking through it. I was flipping through it. It's not like a book. It's like a bunch of little quotes. Kind of like The Art of War. It's like a bunch of little like a bunch of just little sayings. But once I get it and read it, cuz Shiva recommended that. I was like, "What's some good Buddhist books?" Cuz I like collecting books of all the different like world religions. So I have an Amazon wish list. I've got like the Tibetan Book of the Dead, the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I already have the Quran. I got the Book of Mormon and the Pearl of Great. I've got the Quad. Um, but one day I want to have a bookshelf, maybe behind me. Maybe one day we'll do that, and I want to have like all the different religious books of all the world religions. My mom was like looking through my book wish list, and she's like, "What is this? You have why is the Communist Manifesto in here? And why is the Egyptian Book of the Dead in here? Why is a Hindu book in here?" And she's like, "Are you?" And then my brother got me the Dharmapada, and she got me the Orthodox Study Bible, and she's like, "Are you thinking about becoming Buddhist or Orthodox, or what are you doing?" And I was like, "I just like religion. I like learning about all the different religions, and I like reading their religious books." And she's like, "Okay, well." Okay.
Damn heretic.
You damn heretic.
Yeah.
But I forgot to tell Shiva I got the Dharmapada. So Plus, I got the Art of War. It's not just the Art of War. It's the Art of War and other Eastern mythologies. And then I got Journey to the West collection in there. A library in the well, I do have a little library. It's out in my living room. But it's getting filled up. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have to buy another bookshelf soon. I was thinking one day having a bookshelf right here with a bunch of books on it. So I'm collecting philosophy books and theology, like all the different religious books, and then also I have Descartes, a Descartes collection. I got Schopenhauer, and then recently, the other night I got into Machiavelli, and I want to look into more of that, and Hume, and Hegel. But yeah, most of it I'm reading so I can learn how to defeat it. Like I read the Quran not because I'm gonna become a Muslim, but because I want to learn how to. Abby sent another super chat. Regardless of what happened, you have a bright future ahead, Jay. Keep working hard. Thank you, Abby. Well, I don't know. I'm a simple man. I don't, you know. I don't know. My mom's like, well, you could do a college course for this thing. And I'm like, nah, I don't care. I think once I got to once I got to about 15 years old, I wanted to be on the radio, and I wanted to do broadcasting school. But now I don't got to go to broadcasting school. I just do this. I just want to run my mouth. Pause. But it's hot when guys read books. I remember me and Freddie got in an argument one day, and he's like, I got more books than you, JS. Look at this. And he, in like the top shelf of his closet, he's got like 6 books. I was like, what? I was like, hold on a second. I was like, I don't have a huge library, but I got more than that.
Maybe lying.
I mean, JS, don't limit yourself though. I mean, even a felon can be elected president.
I know. Trump
Freddie has his books inside of his head.
No, they can't.
You know when Obama became president and they were like, all the black people were like, oh, he gives us a sign that I can be president one day because he's a black president. And now all the black people know that one day we could aspire to be the president. Well, when Trump got reelected, I was like, let's go, felons. We can do this.
Yeah, that ain't good for the country.
What are you talking about? This would be great for the country. Him and Chair, bro, take it by storm. Vice President and Chair, bro. Let's go.
No, I would not. No, I would it would be a problem.
You gonna run the country, though? Gonna do it, Commander in Chief, JS Urban Adventures? No?
What I just finished the other day, I just finished Billy Summers from Stephen King. That was pretty good. It's kind of like it was basically just a ripoff of Leon, what am I thinking of? The assassin. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody knows Leon the. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. The movie with the guy, the assassin.
Leon the Professional.
Leon the Professional. Yeah, Billy Summers. Billy Summers from Stephen King is kind of like Leon the Professional. It's basically an assassin who becomes friends with this young girl, and then she starts like kind of helping him. It was a pretty good book, though, except for the fact that every 20 pages he has to mention Donald Trump. And I wrote him. Every time he posts on X, I'm like, he posts something about Trump. I'm like, dude, I love your books. Like, I'm a big Stephen King. I think he's got something like 80 something. If he's got 85 books, I've read 80 of them. And I know all the ones that I haven't read, and I have most of them. I just haven't read them yet. But I've read almost everything from Stephen King. And now he's TDS, and now that I'm older and I'm into politics and stuff, I'm like, dude, I'm seeing things that I didn't see when I was a kid, but it's like, take that shit take your politics out of your writing. Like, you don't need to mention Trump every 20 pages in your books.
Needs to do that. I agree.
It ruins the
Like
book.
most entertainment needs to stay away from propaganda. Yeah, any form of entertainment, TV shows, movies, not even just books. Books like 120,000%, like over 9,000. I agree, but I also think you should double down with
You know,
movies and
Thinner.
TV shows as well.
Stephen King
Thinner?
wrote Thinner as Richard Bachman. So if you ever see Thinner, it's going to say the author is Richard Bachman. That's Stephen King's pseudonym. But Stephen King wrote Thinner. But Thinner is about a guy who goes to like a witch, and he's fat, and he says, I want to be skinny, and she puts like a curse on him, and he starts losing weight until he gets like crazy skinny, and it's like a curse on him. Well, Stephen King has a new book, not super new, but within the past 4 years, called Elevation. And it's just like Thinner, except instead of the guy gets thinner, he looks the same, but he's getting lighter and lighter and lighter until eventually he floats up away into the sky. But the whole book is like liberal gobbledygook messaging, and it's all like his neighbors are lesbians and he doesn't like them at first, but then he comes to be friends with them, and he's like, oh, it's like it pushes all this, and I see all this stuff now that when I was a kid I probably wouldn't have noticed. Maybe it was always there and I just didn't notice it when I was younger, but now I notice it, and I'm like, why do you do that? Like, stop doing that. You write good stories, you have good ideas. Stop putting your politics into it. Pisses me off. But
Yeah, I definitely agree.
that story that
Yeah,
has
that
the
would get
baby
pretty
dolls
annoying.
getting tortured messed me up. I don't know which one that is. The next one I'm gonna do is a collection. It's called If It Bleeds. It's a short story collection. I'm gonna read that, and then I have a Descartes book. But anyway.
How else am I going to sell my product if I don't let people know how much I hate Orange Man?
Right. What up, Bob? Thank you, Marilyn. I always talk about my favorite Stephen King short story. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Survivor. And it's a doctor who is smuggling opiates in a single engine plane. It's just him and a pilot with a box full of like opiates. But the plane crashes. Pilot dies. Dude wakes up on a desert island with a box of opiates. He's got no food. He's got there's fresh water. So he's got water, but he has no food. But he's got a box full of opiates, and he's a doctor. And the short story, what he does is he takes the opiates and then he starts cutting off pieces of his body to eat. And apparently, and I've researched into it, and Stephen King researched into it when he was writing it, and he talked to a bunch of doctors, and they're like, yeah, if you know how to do a tourniquet and you know how to do surgical procedures and you have a painkiller, you could technically survive off of yourself for a long period of time. And so he starts at one leg, he goes from his foot up his leg all the way up to his thigh, and then he does the next leg and he goes up, and then he does he's using he's right-handed, so he does his left arm and he goes all the way up his arm. And by
Bro,
the end
what are you talking about? I tuned out for a second.
by the end
What?
of this, he's eating himself. By the end of the
I'll
story,
listen. Oh, in the story.
by the end of the story, he's been on this island for like 2 years, and all he is left is a torso with one arm. And
what the fuck?
yeah, yeah, it's crazy. But apparently, if you could do it and you could keep the area clean, not get infected, do a tourniquet, solder, not solder, but burn. You know where you burn.
It's called
Cauterize. Yeah.
cauterize.
If you can cauterize it or all that stuff,
Take hot metal to
technically
wound,
this
right?
is possible that you could eat 2 legs and 1 arm, but eventually you're going to get to the point where you only have 1 arm and now you can't cut off chunks no more.
A couple of things you could do.
No fish? I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, why did he just like make a fishing pole? But but no, he eats himself in the story. And people would be like, well, what about Kuru? Kuru only happens if you eat your brain. If you eat brains. You could eat your calf. That's a big chunk of meat right there. You could live off of your calf for a good chunk of time. Your thigh? You could live off of your thigh for a long time. So, if you guys ever get stranded somewhere, you could eat yourself.
Yeah, rather not. But yeah, what the fuck? I mean, are you sure? I don't know.
If it gets to that point, I'm just gonna end it all. Be done with it.
This is gonna get clipped.
Yeah, I tuned into that conversation at that time. I had a. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, look.
Yeah. I propose we end world hunger by eating our dead.
I love that. Holy shit.
There's plants? Well, Auntie, have you ever watched the show Naked and Afraid, or what is it? Any of like the Survivor shows where what's the one where they Alone? Alone is a good one. Where they put a bunch of people alone and then whoever lasts the longest wins $1 million, which I want to do that show one day. I need to sign up, but I could do it. But if you notice, they always put like one vegetarian on the show. That's always the first person off the island. That's always the first person to leave because they're like, oh, I'm just going to eat berries and vegetables. No, bitch, you need protein.
Yeah,
like, that's not going to work. The winner of the show is whoever gets big game. Whoever gets big game first wins the show. Always.
Bro, what gets me, one that gets me too all the time, Jess, is people wearing glasses don't realize how much easier, because if it's hot and sunny down on that fucking island, you should fucking rinse your glasses, bro. If you're having trouble teaching a fucking, making a, doing it with, the bowstring or whatever. Anyways, God, fucking stupid.
Yeah. What was the joke I heard? If you were stranded on a desert island and you could only bring 2 books, what books would you bring? Well, I'd bring one book that was called like the inflatable book that turned into a giant raft, and my other book would be called
Okay.
the book that turns into an oar. And I could,
Nice.
those would be the 2 books I
I
would
think
bring.
I would bring the book on how to rebuild society or whatever it is. I think it's just came out recently. Except for that, it's actually pretty cool. Though. Like it's like the guide on how to rebuild society.
they said
Marshall, how is that going to help you in that situation?
right.
On an
How to
island
rebuild society book.
how you going to rebuild society?
It won't. It won't. I just wanted to plug the book because it looks cool and it's something I'm getting. That's not this thing.
You could only bring 2 books on a desert island. You get stranded on a desert island. You could only bring 2. You can only bring 2 books. I bring one that's inflatable, and one that is shaped like an oar. I bring one book that's inflatable, and one turns into an inflatable raft, and one book that
Y'all doing in here?
one book that is edible.
What y'all doing?
What you doing?
What y'all doing in here? What y'all talking about?
Oh, hold on, Kat. I have to make Avarice happy. What you doing,
Okay.
bitch?
Yeah. Speaking
Okay. Did
speaking
Everest
of
call me a
Abbott,
bitch?
have you done those flips yet?
No, he asked me
Yeah,
this
no, I
morning.
have.
He asked me
I've
this
been doing
morning. He said, "Why don't you ever call women bitches?"
I'm kidding. That.
No, I've been sending him. I sent him some of the things like I was working on or whatever. But I really don't know how to. I've been waiting for y'all to get on here because I don't really know how to. I've never clipped and did all that stuff. So I sent him one, and then I gave him a. Well, I was gonna send him a revised version, and he's supposed to give me a rollout or something like that, so I can do the rest of it. But I don't know. I'm just winging it.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't know. I'm using CapCut.
I didn't actually think you were gonna do it, so.
Yeah, I sent one. I sent one to him, and he said it was cool, but he was like, "You have to get." The thing is, the person that he's making me do it off of, dude, isn't very entertaining to me. To me, I'm not saying he's not gonna be entertaining to anybody else.
Wait, what are you
But as
talking
far
about? Hold on. What do you?
Everest, he told me to give me $200 to make him 20 clips, like 20 clips or whatever, right? And I'm doing it, and so I did it on CapCut, and I did it on another program. So I did it, and I made one, but he said that
Cat,
I need to find.
just go to Opus Clips.
That's what I did.
Yeah. Just go to
So
Opus
I did
Clips. You
that.
drop a 20-minute video into Opus Clips, and it will give you 20 clips.
I did that. I did that, right? So I did that. But the thing is he wants it to be more of that's exactly what I did. But the thing is he wants to be more like funny parts or like certain parts. But the thing is the dude that he wants me to do it off of, I don't really enjoy his content. I'm not saying that he's not a good content creator or anything like that. He just doesn't like
Who is
he's
it?
not
Is it
very
Rob? Rob
no, it's
Noor?
called Spoken Like a Man.
Spoken like a
Speak like a man,
man.
spoken like a man. Yeah. And so I'm going in there and I'm watching him, but I don't find I mean he's just not my like he's not my cup of tea. He's not funny or nothing, but it just not it's kind of boring.
Why
It's
don't
not
I get
like
this business opportunity? I'll make 20 clips and I'll make 20
You
clips
can.
right
You should
now.
do it and send it to Abbott.
No,
why are you
JS,
hating?
it's an attempt at showing her a different, honest line of work that she'd be able to do from home.
Yeah, so I just am doing it. But the thing is,
you could do this, JS. I mean, go, you know.
And why
get
are you
some
hating
streamer
on my
buddies and
opportunity?
post for them, right?
I'm
This is not an avenue that she's even ventured into. so it's an avenue that she
No,
can
I got
venture
an
into.
AI. I got an AI thing that I do online. Like this AI thing. So I've been doing my
Oh
AI,
man,
like
yeah.
my AI page thing, doing it with. I ain't gonna tell you guys because then you guys be on my stuff hating.
I'm not stepping on
But
your toes. You're stepping on my toes.
he offered me what? How I'm stepping on your toes? He offered me. He literally offered it to me. I
Get
think he
him.
did it
Get him,
because
Gage.
he wanted to
Damn.
be funny. He wanted to be funny at first, but then I'm like into it. I'm like, yeah, I can make you them clips. But the
There,
thing is, the
How long has
actual
it been since he asked you though?
there was
yeah, but
never
the
anything
actual
funny out of that cat.
oh
Come on.
whatever, it ain't no big deal. I ain't tripping off of
There
it.
was
It
never there
ain't.
was never any intent to be funny in that. It was a legitimate offer from the start.
Yeah, it's good with me.
Spoken
I've
like a
been sending him the
man.
clips. I've been doing it. I've been sending them to him, but he said that he needed to do I need a rollout on the one of them because he's gonna do like the rollout thing, and I put it on the video, and then I have to I just gotta clip it. I still got like 2 more weeks left to where I
I
have to give
thought
20 to him.
he said there was no expiration on it.
He said a month. I thought we agreed on a month.
No, I think you put yourself in a month.
No, he said a week. He said a week,
Yeah,
and
he
then
wasn't.
you
I think
literally
he said
yelled.
it was
No,
I think he
no.
said it was
That was.
open ended and you were
No,
confining
he
yourself to a
said
limited box.
no. He said, can you do it in a week? I give you a week to do this. And he said, no. You know what? I'll do a month. And then you said, when I said I could do it in a week, you literally said, or somebody on here on this panel said, don't shorten your time down, make it a month because if you can't do it in a month and don't
No, I
deliver,
didn't.
you're gonna look
I didn't
stupid.
even say make it a month.
I
I
didn't say
said
you.
don't
I
put
didn't say
yourself in
you.
any limitation of a box. If he
Yeah, I
told you it
believe
was an
somebody said that.
open-ended offer, you keep it as an open-ended offer. You never give a promise of delivering
Yeah, no,
early.
I'm just doing it. It's cool. I'm
You
just
can
doing it.
deliver
But
early.
Why is he having you clip this guy? Why don't you clip me?
well, because he's paying me, and that's what he told me to do. And I don't know. He just gave. I don't know. Nobody cares about you, Josh.
This
Ain't
is
nothing about you.
ridiculous.
Like, what does this have to do with you? He asked me to do something. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That sounds like a good product, a little project that I could do. And then I was doing it, and I'm like, fuck, the dude's not very entertaining. And I'm just like, and he wants me to look for like funny moments or like something interesting, but I don't find the dude interesting. But maybe somebody else will. So I'm just gonna do my best. But I don't find dude
Ridiculous.
interesting.
Dang, cat over here.
Like I have one
Couple
right
hair
here. I'm gonna show you guys the one that I sent to him. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the thing. I'm gonna show you the one I sent to him, and then I was just like, dude, I don't know. Start getting weird. Let me
Yeah,
find it.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually even care.
Well, I do. It's entertaining to me. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, I think I sent it to him through an email.
I'm trying to get $200 to make some clips.
Well, that's what he told me to do. And I mean, it's cool. He ain't did nothing wrong to me. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the one I sent to him.
Wow. Where's Avarice?
I don't know why you're hating so bad.
I got a bone to pick.
He's a hater. Yeah, I sent him the sent him I sent him one of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some money.
Nigga didn't go make some money.
Well,
oh, this one I sent. Okay, this is one I sent him. Here, I'm downloading it right now so I can send it to you guys.
Can't you just share screen
money?
and play it?
I'm not sharing you my screen because then you be sitting there talking about I got stupid shit on my screen. No.
No, you share the window that it's playing in.
Here.
I'm not going to see your whole screen.
I'm just gonna copy this and I'm just gonna put it in the thing. No, I don't know what y'all be doing on here. Made him one.
You know what we be doing on here? We're literally live. Like everybody knows what we're doing on here.
I'm just joking. Just joking.
There's a fucking thing we do here that can't be seen by literally
Yeah, bro, great joke. You're
His
one to
last
talk
live
about
was with
doing
me. I'm looking at his channel right now.
Well, we all
Live
know that
with
he said
God. Oh, the one that says live with God? That's you?
No.
Maryland.
It's not with me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not
Wow.
on there.
Wow.
I'm not on there.
Man, listen. Listen. I ain't never going to have a stream where I'm like, today we have a guest on our stream. It's just me and Marilyn. That's never going to happen.
Oh, here. I think I got to drive. I think I put the right thing on here.
You were on this guy's
Maybe
stream
I
for
did.
2 hours. Oh, and Avarice was on there too.
Me? Me?
No, Marilyn.
Oh. Here, I put the driving through hell. This is how I made it.
Dun, dun, dun.
If you guys are able to see it,
I'm part
I
of
made it
you.
like that.
Like I don't even understand
But-
all of that. What I've been trying to
Hey,
do this entire time.
he did he deemed Marilyn unfixable and said he'd never have her on there again.
Why? What'd she do?
Okay,
Why
well.
y'all picking on her now?
Well,
What'd
if
she
you
do?
watched the stream for clips, you probably would have got a couple out of that stream.
No, I have to do it on. He only wants me to do.
I just know
oh
how
my
to
God, he only wants me to
operate.
do the
There we
spoken
go.
like
How
a
do I know
man.
how
He
to
don't want
act,
me to do
right?
his
How do I
clips.
know how to
He only want me to do
You're saying
The
spoken like a
Bible, if
man.
you love
Yeah,
the
this
I'm
was
Bible
only
on.
so
doing
We're
his
much,
clips.
it's
talking
your
about
God,
spoken like a man's
basically. You should
channel.
know how to
And
act.
Marilyn was on there.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I'm only doing the old clips. I'm not doing like the new ones.
She
If
just
they don't
put
have
it
like
into
a lot of.
AI. She didn't watch any of it. I bet you didn't watch
I have. I literally
any of
just
it.
sent you a.
No, you
Are you
haven't.
stupid?
You put it in.
I literally. Okay,
You
go look
put
in the
it in
chat.
a
Go look in the
virtual
chat. Go look in
machine.
the. Go
I
look in
don't
the chat,
care what
stupid.
an AI can do. Yes, AI can do a lot of things, Kat. But
What are you
come on, you
talking
should at
about?
least watch
I
one
watched it.
video.
I literally watched this
Oh
dude
my
talk
God,
about
never
how he
mind.
had to get.
Yeah,
There was
sure.
this white dude. There's this white dude, right? And then he was talking about how he's in
There's some white
how
dude. What does that mean?
how this old lady went up to him and said it'll get better, and he was depressed and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. And she said the earth falls or the earth quakes and blah blah blah. I've been watching it. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been watching them clips. Why would I be talking
They
about
just
spoken
hit
like a man
India,
if I didn't
bro.
watch it?
They just hit India, bro. They just hit.
There's probably 2 or 3 clips you could have got out of just that one when Marilyn was on there.
I haven't watched that one, but I'm not. He
Oh,
don't want. He doesn't want. He doesn't want
That's
clips
probably
like
the best
that.
Bro, I would just take this and drop it into Opus clips, and there's 20 clips for you.
Yeah, no, I have clips, right? But he doesn't want those type of clips. He said that he wants he only wants it to be he wants to be funny and engaging. But don't I'm not gonna put Marilyn like I'm not gonna get her clip and make her look like, come on, she ain't did shit to me and put her on blast, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find good clips for his actual
No. See, she's on that guy's stream. So like if
Yeah,
it's
but
on
he
his
said
stream,
good
it's fair
clips.
game.
It's not
Yeah, but he
private.
said but he said he wanted good clips. Like
It's
he
not.
wanted
It's
more
not
like
girl. It's not like
you don't you don't
like
you
when
don't,
they like
you don't think a
together
couple
before
good
they-
gotchas on Marilyn wouldn't be funny?
I mean, I don't know if that's what he wants, but he doesn't seem like he wants that. He wants it to be more like a I don't know. I think
But
he
we're
gets paid
talking
from
about
doing it.
avarice, aren't we?
I wonder how he
Yeah, I think
feels.
Average gets paid for it. So I don't think he wants something like demeaning towards, somebody just cussing out a broad. I think he
Oh,
wants that
Avarice
expressed
loves that
like
stuff.
I don't think you're talking
I
about
know Average does,
avarice.
but
I
he
wonder
wants it
how
to
he feels. I
Average.
wonder how this spoken like a man guy would feel about my theory that men should never push strollers.
I don't even understand why that's conversation.
Because
I
it's
don't
a
understand
thing
what
that
that's about.
it's a vibe check that you can do on guys to be like, oh, you act like you're
What you
like
can't push a stroller
you're
down.
red pill, you're
You
red
too
pill alpha
manly to push
male,
a
you're like
stroller.
your red pill alpha male community and stuff. Would you ever push a stroller? And they're like, yeah, of course I would push a
What's wrong
stroller.
with that?
Beta. But
Dude, if you push a stroller, bro, get a child. Shut the
yeah,
fuck
of
up.
course a
Push that damn
woman.
stroller and put it in the car.
Okay. All right. Well, and this is the same thing with
Get that
people,
shit the fuck out.
women who say, I'm not a feminist, I'm an anti-feminist. Well, what do you think about free school
Nigga, you're
lunches?
just
Well, of
no.
course
This don't
kids
have
need to
nothing to
have
do with
free
that. That don't
school
have nothing to do with
lunches.
that. It has to do with you just getting the damn baby out
It's
the car and
okay
pushing
that
the
y'all
goddamn
just ain't
stroller.
as real as me. It's okay that y'all just
Why
ain't
you
as
can't
based
just,
as
bro,
me.
why you can't just push the stroller? Who gives a fuck?
You ain't about that
Who gives
life. You
a
don't
fuck?
know?
Why do you have to be about every life that's so like, dude, is that really a big argument you want to have with your bitch? I
Yes.
wouldn't be like, I'd
This
be
is
like this.
important.
I'd be like, look, I'll push the stroller. Whoever push the stroller, push the stroller. God damn it.
If you believe in free school lunches, you are a feminist. If you believe men should push strollers, you are a feminist.
What? What?
The end. The
If
end.
you don't push this goddamn stroller, if I need help pushing the stroller, push the stroller, dude.
Also,
It's
at
not
the
even
end of the
about
day,
feminism or nothing like that. It's because I got shit in my hands and I got stuff to do.
Y'all talking about
Can you help
Andrew
me?
Tate. I've been saying shit rawer than Andrew Tate since day one.
You better push that stroller and shut the fuck up.
I
You
ain't
tell 'em.
pushing a stroller.
You gonna push that stroller. If I need help with you pushing
Dad,
the
I
stroller
thought you
real
wasn't a
quick,
feminist.
you don't have to
Oh,
push
for
the
the
stroller
Giving
all
off some
down the
real
damn.
strong feminine vibes right now, Cat.
No, I'm pushing off vibes that hey, I got shit in my
Oh
hands.
yeah.
Can you
They're
help
called
me?
feminist vibes. That's what you're pushing
No, it's
off.
called help me. Help me.
No, it's called
Help
feminism.
me.
It's called
Help
help
me.
me. Like they don't have nothing to do with no sex roles. Like help me. Nigga.
Show
You
me the
see me help.
money.
You see me struggling. You see me struggling here. Push this motherfucking thing.
Boy, so
I'll
You
get
ain't
back to it.
struggling.
wait, you see a man struggling, what do? You gonna help him?
I help him too.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, right.
You call that man a bitch.
This is why JS is
No, you
single. Because I'm
don't.
too
What's wrong with you
based.
guys?
I'm too real.
What's wrong with you guys? You don't just start calling man you bitch.
They can't
'Cause you
handle
helped
the
me, you
truth.
bitch. That's horrible. You don't do that. But nigga, if I need help, help me. Bro, hold this goddamn stroller because I'm tying my shoe. Nigga, hold it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who's taking pictures of you?
Man, I'm
Hold your
put a
baby.
finger on it and be like,
Hold your baby.
yes,
And let's
exactly.
move
Hold your
along.
baby. I'll hold the baby.
And
I'll
then
carry the
get
baby.
out the cart then.
The
Get
baby
out the
wants to.
goddamn stroller.
The baby wants to be held by its father. I'll hold the
There's
baby.
no sex roles when I need help with the kid. Nigga, pick the motherfucker up then. If it's screaming so loud,
That's
help
fine.
me.
I'm fine with that, but I ain't pushing a
Help
stroller.
No, hold
me.
that phone. There
You don't
are
have to
sex
push
roles,
it.
actually. If you have a
Who's
dick,
making
Because
this?
guess what?
Hold
Soon as
on,
we
hold
go,
on.
soon as
Who's
we go
making
on
this
a walk,
narrative?
soon as we go on the walk, and the whole time the kid is trying to crawl out of the stroller and reaching up
Who's
for
making that
me,
narrative
I'm
to
gonna
you
pick him
though?
up out of the stroller and I'm gonna carry him. And now
I
you're
was
pushing
forced
an
to
empty
hunt
stroller,
When has he
dumbass.
done that?
Hey, but
When is a
JS
kid
will
doing
hold
that?
JS will hold your purse for you.
Yeah, when is a kid doing that though? Bro, if you don't move this fucking stroller and leave me the fuck alone with all that feminism and
Nope.
male shit, I'd be hella mad.
I'll carry the kid. I'll hold the kid. I
Then
don't
do
have a
it.
problem with holding the kid, but I ain't
Me
pushing the
neither.
stroller.
Then don't push the stroller if you don't want to push the stroller because you feel like you're gonna be
So
gay. I don't know.
what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna be carrying the kid and you're gonna be pushing an empty stroller.
Do
Good
whatever
job.
the
Did
fuck
we
you
really need to
want. Do
bring
whatever
that?
the
Did we
fuck. I
really
don't need
need
a
to
stroller right
did
there.
we really need to spend $300 on a fancy stroller when the kid doesn't
Not if
even
you
want to
not
be in
if
the
you
stroller? The
not if
kid
you
wants
can
to be in
kangaroo
my
pouch 'em.
arms.
Not if you can kangaroo pouch them. I don't know how the fuck you gonna do it, but I'm gonna tie these
The
shoes.
kid wants to be held by its father.
I don't give a fuck what it wants to be held by. I need to tie my shoes.
I'm gonna
If I need
hold
to
the
tie my
kid.
shoes and I'm telling you to push the
You
damn
listen,
stroller,
I'm being a
I
man right now, and
don't
I'm
see that.
saying I'll carry the kid for the whole 5 mile walk.
Then go ahead and do it.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna tie these shoes though. I'm gonna tie my shoes and move the stroller, and then put the stroller
But
in the back of the car and
if you
start
say,
laughing at your dumb
honey,
ass.
let's take the stroller, I'm gonna say, why? I'm gonna end up carrying him the whole time anyway. He doesn't want to be in the
Then
stroller.
fuck it. Then fuck it. You
And
know
then
what?
you
Now
say,
you
but
got it in
let's
your
take
head.
the stroller. We bought this
You know how
expensive
fast? Hey,
stroller,
look,
and
look.
then
Nope,
you're gonna
nope,
be pushing the
nope,
stroller. The kid's gonna be
nope.
crying and reaching for
That
me.
ain't what I would
I'm gonna
do.
pick the kid up and carry the kid,
That ain't
and
what
you're
I
gonna
would
be
do.
pushing an
That ain't
empty
what I would do.
stroller. What I look
That
like
ain't what I would
pushing an
do.
empty stroller?
Oh, you a stupid
You
motherfucker.
guys make a
You
great
pushing-
couple.
That ain't what I would be doing because as soon as I know you gonna carry that baby, I'm putting that stroller right back in the car. I'm like this. Oh, you got it, big dog. And I'm gonna put that stroller right back in the car. I'm gonna have me a water bottle and watch you walk that motherfucker everywhere you can.
I'll do it.
I'm like, yeah, you do it.
I'll
I'm
do
like,
it.
good
I'll
for
get
me.
stronger. That saves me time from the gym. I'm gonna be curling the
Nigga, I'm
kid.
happy.
I'm gonna be holding
I'll
the
be
kid,
happy.
curling it,
Shit, I
bench
ain't gonna push the
pressing it,
stroller. I need a
military
nigga like
press.
you.
We're gonna be doing
I need a nigga
military
like
press
you.
with the baby.
I need a man like you because I put that stroller right back in that car so quick and be like, I guess you got it, big dog. You got it, big dog.
Jeremy,
Go
hear
ahead and
that?
push that motherfucker around as much as you want. Kangaroo pouch. I don't care.
No kangaroo pouch.
Yeah, you gonna carry it, right? You gonna hop around with him, right? Yeah, you do that. I'm putting that
Just walk my
stroller right
dog
back in the
around.
car. I'm putting that stroller right back in the car and get me a slushy and maybe a beer. And I'm about to be rolling around while you holding the baby. Thank you.
Who's paying for the beer?
Me, because I'm getting
Feminist.
sloshed.
Feminist.
Well, he ain't gonna be able to pay for the beer because he's gonna be too busy complaining.
Feminist. 100%.
Nigga, he's too busy with the baby running around how he gotta do that. I'm buying a beer. I don't give a fuck who buy the beer. I don't give a fuck who buy the beer. I know I'm drinking a beer. And I know I'm about to walk around freely while he over there with the baby looking like a kangaroo. I'm gonna have a good time. What are you talking about? Put this damn cart. I'll put that damn stroller right back in that car so quick and make your head spin. I'd be like, oh, look at him be wanting to be a man. Here, let me help him out. Get me a beer and let him roll around. Give a fuck about that shit.
Look at this chat.
Nigga, you don't wanna be caught with a stroller? Me neither, nigga. Put that stroller right back in that car. Shit, we ain't got a stroll.
Look at
You
this
can
chat.
walk.
Look at that.
Started recording. I forgot to
at this
record.
shit.
Guys, it's
You
Men's
walk.
History Month.
Shit, the
We're
way
about to get
you
into
don't
the
want no
10
stroller. Me
rules
neither.
for manhood. The 10
Think I
rules
wanna
for
push around a
men
fucking
for
baby?
Men's History Month.
Damn, fuck no. Nigga, I'm trying to live.
Let's go right now.
I'm about
First
to be a
rule.
drunk dad.
We're going to start
While
off
my
with the
baby
ones
mama
that
over
are
there taking care of the
more.
baby.
When do we have
I'm be
German
running
History
around.
Month for
Says
my
he wanna
heritage?
carry the baby all day.
Well, we got
I'm
White
like, okay,
History
baby
Month
mama,
in
go do what
July.
you wanna do. I'm gonna
Start
get
of
me a
it.
beer
A lot
and
of
run
these months
around.
I never heard of. But anyway, the first couple rules are going to be more funny rules, things
That's
that
what I do.
a transformer because. But once
Only
we
one
get
of us
farther
can
down in
win,
the list,
wear the
take
skirt.
inventory.
If you want to wear
No
a skirt, that's fine.
strollers. Men, never talk about. First
put
rule
that
of Men's
stroller up for
History
you.
Month. No strollers. Men. Men don't push strollers. When I see a man
Talking about you
pushing a
don't want to get
stroller
caught with no
with his
damn
kid and the wife next to him
stroller.
at the park,
Shut up.
I just got to yell out, beta!
Me
You know,
neither,
I
nigga.
see that at the park, and the first thing that pops into my mind is beta. Yep, I can't help it. Men.
Hello.
Lord Colin B, that might actually end up being one of them because I only have 9 and
Everybody
I don't
feel
have that
quiet?
He said no man buns. Yeah, no man buns. That's another rule.
one, and I did think of that one.
You gonna get over there and push that stroller?
We might have to incorporate that one into it. But keep your word.
What
That's
you
a good one
talking
too
about?
that I didn't write down. Man, you guys are gonna help me come up with 20 rules for being men. But these ones are maybe more funny.
I don't even care what
and
you all be
things
talking
like
about. I
keep
would be
your
like,
word
what?
is definitely. I think everybody should keep their word though, not specifically men. But anyway, no strollers. Men don't push strollers. Carry your children. Have you ever heard the story of the man?
See, I've been saying this for years.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
This is nothing
yeah,
new.
something on YouTube. You guys watching something on YouTube?
Who had a
Shit y'all
baby
looking at?
calf, and every day he had to
They
carry
talking
it up
shit
a
in
hill
them
to get
comments?
water. And as the calf grew, the man got stronger
telling you you
because he was
shouldn't push
carrying the calf
a
uphill.
stroller?
Well, the babies work the
Here we
same
go
way. They
again.
start off tiny and you can hold it, and as it gets
Who is
bigger,
that?
until it can walk on its own, it's going to make you stronger to carry
Who is
that
that?
child. The child wants to be close to the father. It wants to be in the arms of its father. It doesn't want to be pushed around in a stroller. 90% of the time, you're going to put the kid in a stroller. You're going to push them for 100 feet, and then they're going to start climbing out of the stroller,
Let me see
and
what
you
your
got to
chat
carry the
talking
kid
about.
anyway. Now you're pushing an empty cart holding your dang kid. Stop pushing kids in strollers, men. Let the woman push the kid in the stroller if she wants the stroller. You don't even need the stroller. I guess the lady can have the stroller, but you call them push chairs in the UK? Y'all are crazy. Push
Oh,
chairs?
you just talking
A
shit
push
on that
chair?
damn live. You putting me on mute and talking shit.
Anyway, so men, no strollers.
What the fuck are you
Don't
going
push
on
your
a
kids in
rant
strollers.
about
Stop
pushing the
it.
baby in the
Stop
stroller?
it, guys.
Yes.
And this also, we can also include in the same thing, no leashes for children. Take those leashes off your children. You do not
Oh,
walk
you're
with your
talking
child on
hella
a
shit
leash.
on
It's
here.
not a dog. Stop it. All right?
What the fuck
Second
are you
rule. This
talking
one's
about the
also
stroller,
kind of a
dude?
fun one. This one we've all broken as
Two
men,
mentals don't make a
but
non-mental.
still, when I see it every
Fuck
day,
that. You
it
here
gets to me.
talking
It's
hella
a pet
shit on that
peeve,
stroller
and
shit.
especially here in Utah where
And
we
you
have
putting
3
on mute
women
and
to
stuff so
every
I can't
man.
hear your little punk ass.
Bunch of wacky words. Yeah, in the UK, men look so handsome
lady
carrying
can
their
have a
babies.
stroller.
Facts, gets. And and also in that
See, we used to have based women in the chat. They were like, when a man's carrying a baby, that's attractive to a woman.
same category, none of them
Shut the
dang
fuck up. What would
papoose
that be?
things that make you
Shut
look
up.
like a pregnant woman. You are not a kangaroo. Get your child out of that pouch.
Shut up.
I know that they like being
Stupid.
swaddled and they like being in a tight
Saying
thing because
shit.
it reminds them of
And you
being
on
in
this
the womb.
live
But that's
talking all
fine. You
that
can
he
swaddle
that
them and
he
carry
had
them
that
in the
high powered
swaddling.
shit.
Get that dang front pouch backpack off your belly. You look like a pregnant woman. Stop it. Okay? Hell yeah. No leashes. Kids out of diapers by age 2. Fact, nigga. Facts. All right. Second rule. this one I see it all the time in Utah. In fact, I see it more often than not. More often than
So
not,
now
you will
you over
see
here. Now you
a
over
car
here
drive
making a whole
by
life
with a
about
woman
this
and a
shit.
man in the car, and the woman's driving the car.
Bitch, you here, boy.
Now, I don't know how old you guys are.
Bullshit.
Boy,
And you
Josh,
keep
real men
muting
don't
it
care what
too,
other.
so you can talk your shit.
Yeah, well, they need. Well, yeah, well, yeah. They better. They're gonna have to start caring about what I think because they look like betas. Anyway, no riding in the passenger seat with women. If a woman is driving, and she says,
See,
"Hey,
I'm consistent. If anything, I'm consistent.
you want to go
You some
somewhere with me?"
bullshit.
I'll say, "Yeah,
You
I'm
on some
driving."
bullshit there, boy.
Well, wait, you're not insured on my car.
No,
Well,
he's
then I
not.
guess I'm not going.
No,
With
he's not.
Sorry,
He
What are you
is.
because
He
I'm
talking
is.
driving.
about?
You know
What
why?
he's
He is
saying
because
is
what he doing
basic
is
Because in the
cars.
old
what he
days,
doing
this
is
was called
he's
chivalry.
sitting there.
This was
He
called
making you
chivalry.
can
See,
push that stroller,
a
big
man,
dog. You didn't
and
sat
also
there,
because men can just
bro.
drive
You been
better.
I disagree. That's
You know
all
what
there
I'm
is.
talking about? Especially an
you gonna
Asian
fuck what
woman.
you
You
do.
won't be letting no Asian woman.
Yeah, this nigga over here, he gonna push that
See,
stroller.
my
You give
song
a
did
fuck
get me
about what
lost for
he
words.
does.
Cause he acting a fool. Like he ain't gonna push a stroller. You
I'm
gonna
not
push that
riding.
stroller.
I'm
Nah,
not
I
riding
think
in the
it,
Life
passenger seat.
insurance.
no, what I think,
Unless you're
I think what it
underage and
is.
you don't have a
Yeah, go
license,
ahead,
if you're a
finish.
child, I understand it. If you're a
I
criminal,
think what it
you
is, you
dang
losing
don't
your
have a
mind.
license.
You
I'd
gonna
still
push that stroller
probably
No,
because
I
I need
prefer
think
to
to
he'll
just
help
let
push
the
push
that
my
woman drive and
stroller.
I'll
stroller.
It's
ride
the
my
kind of
bike.
man. It's because he's the kind of man you're
What's
looking
wrong with
for.
Asian women driving?
What?
Well, I assume, I
Why
would
would
think
I?
if we check the
Okay, first off,
statistics on that one,
there's
it
Your
nothing
wouldn't be
about
too
word,
it
good.
your word,
that I
It wouldn't
like.
be too
Jeremy.
good.
Right? Am I wrong? Your word.
Now, so no riding in the passenger
I
seat
have
with women.
never
Again,
popped
the
a
stroller
jazz, never
one and
liked
the riding in the
jazz like
passenger
that.
seat with a woman.
And
But try
the
not to.
nigga keeps saying he gonna
Try
do me
not to, because when I see
cold
you
and do
driving down
every
the
other
road, I'm
girl
gonna call
code.
you a
Why
beta.
would I be doing that? Why
I
would I
know
be
what
I'm
I
gonna
wanting
see you
heard.
that?
driving down the
Why
road,
would
and I'm gonna
this
say
Beta.
like that, just like that. All right, next rule. We gotta burn through these quicker, guys.
He
Next
don't
rule.
say nothing. He
No
don't sound like
dating
he about to
apps.
pay me
Men,
or
get
give me
off the
nothing.
freaking
Like
dating
no, and he
apps.
don't
You
want to
look
push the
so
stroller
beta.
either.
Stop
Oh
with
no,
the
I
dating
can't fuck
apps.
with
We
him.
don't even have to discuss this, guys. You're not. It's not.
No
Just
riding
get
in
off it. We used to
passenger
have this
seats
thing
with
called
women.
Backpage,
What
and
is
we used to
you
have these things called
doing, Jazz?
prostitutes. And if you really, really couldn't get a date, and you really, really were tired of being an incel, and you just wanted to get it done, you could get it done. You didn't have to have an app downloaded on your phone that's selling all your information to China. You didn't have to be zoning out on your phone all day swiping through these different women. You just
Where
went
my
down to
girl
the corner
Marilyn
of
at? Put
Nebraska.
her on
You
here.
went down to the corner of Howard and Armenia, and you got yourself. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that's
Where my
good
girl
either.
Marilyn
I'm just
at?
saying that's better than a dang old dating app. So no Uber if it's a woman driver. See, that's why there's exceptions, daughter of Mother Hen, because if you call Uber and a woman shows up,
Is
you're
he
not gonna not
reviewing
get in
his
the
own
car, I
video?
guess.
Is Jazz
But
reviewing his own
are
video?
these
I'm
JS
reviewing
rules,
my
or
own
is he
video.
reading something? Some of these
He's
are my
such an
original
asshole.
rules. Made up Men's History
He's
Month.
such a
Cool. Gotta
douchebag.
fix stuff.
It's
Know how to
crazy.
come Next one. This one's gonna get a lot of you guys mad. I know. I got a
He's
lot
like
of
watching
homeboys
himself.
who will 100% disagree with me on this
He's
one.
watching
But stop
himself be an
dating older
asshole.
women. Stop searching for your mama's love in an older woman. You should be looking for a young woman with nice birthing hips and
He's
supple
reviewing
breasts
his own
that
video.
would make a good
This
mother.
nigga
You don't
is
want
definitely
to have a baby with a woman who's 10 years older than you and she's about ready to die, and now you got to take care of the dang old kids. That ain't the way to do it. So stop with the older men. And I know a lot of my homeboys 100% disagree with me on this. I got one friend who always is posting on Facebook about
That's the guy that came at me about the cats. No older women.
or younger than me. I'm like, bro, you all right. What's
You
next?
are
No older
literally.
women.
Are you?
All right.
Are you?
Next rule:
literally,
don't move into her place.
Have you gotten to the point where
Don't
you're
move into her
so,
place,
like,
because when you do that, you've
that you're literally watching your
given up
videos
everything. You've just totally let go
and
of your
judging
manhood.
yourself
Now she is
on
in
what you
control,
said and
and
to
I've
agree
been
with
through these
yourself?
situations myself. Oh, well,
He's
it's my
crazy.
house. That's my house. You can't kick me out. What are you talking about? That's her house. Don't move
Where at,
into her
buddy?
place. You guys
Don't
can
move
date,
into her place.
and then get a place together. This is some of these things. Let's ignore that. Apology. So psychologists say, oh, how could I say this? Basically, what they're saying is psychologists say you should either
You're
date younger
reviewing
or
your
older
own
people.
videos.
Like, you should either wear shoes or don't wear shoes when you go outside.
You sound like
Anyway, and
a
that isn't even on my
crazy.
list. But yeah,
There.
stop having sex and moving in with people before you
What the
marry
fuck is
them.
wrong with you,
Stop
dude?
it. Next rule: no, no educated women. Or
one
that's how
second.
JLP says it: is educated women. If
You
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 want to hear it a
was
different way,
to wear shoes or
Tyson
don't wear
James
shoes
said
when
this.
you go outside? Like, really? That's
No, because I said
what was that?
no, I said well, because I showed some studies and it said most men either marry older or younger women. And I was like, well, that's stupid. That's like saying either wear shoes or don't wear shoes. Like, yeah, of course, people either marry.
Are you being such a dick that you're literally watching yourself of what you said and literally sucking your own dick right now?
Yes.
What are
No,
you talking about?
no educated
He's
on
women.
his
literally
stream, and his
watching
wife
yourself.
100%
Anybody? Okay,
agreed with
sorry,
him.
Marshall.
And
I know you're
actually,
a little
she's the one with
slow.
women
But
because
what I was saying
basically
was he's
they're
watching himself, right? And
99.9%
he's
of the
sucking
time
his own
obsessed
dick.
with their ego, and they get
That
educated.
didn't
They
make
think
sense.
they're better than you. They
Anyways,
think they're
like I
smarter
said,
than you. I was
he
arguing with this
is
girl about
watching himself
abortion on
video,
Facebook,
We're
and she's
watching
like,
him
himself.
do
"You're
this shit. We're bitching
uneducated.
about
You can't even talk about it because you're uneducated." This
What you
girl went
say?
to beauty school for 3 years or
What you
2
say,
years,
Slowpoke Rodriguez?
and she
What you
studied
say?
theology while in beauty school. And I'm like, wait, so
Say something again.
because we were getting into a biblical side of the abortion argument,
Jinx my
Yeah,
dog.
and I was like, and she, came
I
with
thought,
the
I thought better than that.
My dog.
we
I knew
talked about
you.
it
I knew you
before
had
that
common
verse
sense because I
that
was
they
like, I think
changed.
you talked to the wrong
She's
person.
like, this verse says that
Don't
it's
make me. Don't
that
make
a
me
child
bring
is
up.
property and you can abort it. And I was like, no, you're
don't know
wrong,
what you
lady.
said.
First of all, blah 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 blah. Not competition in making a sandwich, guys. A man is going to be
Marshall,
happy with every sandwich,
you better chill out.
regardless of how you make it, guys. A man is gonna
Competitive
be
women.
happy with every sandwich, regardless of how you
Marshall,
make
you
it.
don't know what you're
It's not a
laughing about,
competition.
Marshall.
You shouldn't be competing with other women. You shouldn't be, and this
You don't
isn't
even know
rules
what you're
for
laughing about,
women.
Marshall.
This
You
is
just
for
keep
men.
coming in and just
So
laughing about stuff
I'm
you don't even know
laughing
you don't
nothing
because
want
about.
what
this.
James
You don't want
saying is
this. I
true.
promise you.
What did he
And you'll
say?
say,
What did he
Josh,
say that was true?
you're like
Tell me.
4 or 5 years celibate. You haven't had a date in 4 or 5
What did you
years.
hear?
Sandwiches or
You're an
happiness?
incel, and
If
No,
you
you're
were
not
paying
married.
attention,
Well, actually,
you would have heard
Jeremy,
it.
not
actually,
you.
I am
Jeremy,
married.
not
Actually,
you.
I used to be a whore monger, and
Not you,
actually,
Jeremy.
I used to do all these things.
Marshall, what did
So I
he
know
say
what
that
I'm
was true?
talking about. I've had a lot of
I ain't gonna
relationships.
tell
And
you shit.
I know what I'm talking about.
Because you
I don't
wasn't
know a whole
listening
lot of
anyway. You just fucking laughing and just being a little
no
fucking
porno.
weirdo.
Guys, Dean Melkin, this is for you. Dean
Dean,
Melkin,
listen,
He's a
Dean's in
dick
the
rider.
chat. I said, Dean, this is for you. No porn.
this is for you. You always come, and we're gonna clean the night. You're destroying your. It's destroying. Gonna be
Anyway.
able to
That's the 10 rules for men. It's epic.
Come on, my Marilyn. Where's she at?
Who
Oh, Marilyn.
Sorry for engaging in the woman prattle, you guys. I just couldn't ignore it. I should have just muted.
who jumped in here? Oh, I don't know.
JS, we ought to review your videos for like the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
Just to piss her
that
off.
time you
Where
left.
my girl Marilyn is at?
I was hoping it was working.
What do you say?
No, sorry, got disconnected.
I mean, I do agree with the one. Sandwiches are happiness. So, like,
Why is Marilyn not on
you should
here?
be doing less of that jib
Yo,
jab.
100%.
More making us sandwiches and shutting the fuck up.
Sandwiches
Yeah,
are happiness.
sandwich is one.
Well, no, I said don't marry an educated woman or a competitive woman
You sound stupid.
because there's no competition necessary in doing the laundry or making a sandwich.
Well, you wouldn't want. Okay, so let's just stop the stupidity. You wouldn't want somebody that's highly educated like you, so that you
No,
could have a
really.
educated conversation with each other.
No.
You just want to be retarded and just making a sandwich.
No, I'm not trying to have an intelligent conversation with a woman. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you are. You're a liar.
No.
You know damn well you don't act like that.
You think
You
I
know
get
you
with a
don't act like
woman
that.
in order to have conversations?
If you're straight,
No, I'm not trying to. You get educated.
if you're not gay,
You get a smart, educated woman, and I'm
oh, that's the worst thing in the world, huh?
yeah. You know what's gonna
Or
happen is
bad.
we're gonna be arguing constantly.
No, because you won't
I
shut the fuck
argue
up
with
when
guys
children
on
shut
the
the fuck up.
internet. I argue with guys on the internet. I don't want to argue with my wife.
Yeah, you do. That's exactly what you want to
No,
do.
I
That's exactly
don't.
why you make these points. That's exactly why you make these points. And that's exactly why you be offensive. I think you have like an addiction to being. I don't know if you have an.
No, I want a woman that
Fuck you
I
saying
want a
that.
woman that's just gonna say yes, sir.
No, you don't.
I don't know.
No,
I
you
mean,
don't. Because that
at
makes you
this
be a
point, what I
retard.
want is fucking sandwiches, cat.
I want a sandwich and a yes,
Jeremy, stay
sir.
out of this.
I now
Like,
want to
hit
challenge
Damn,
you.
bro.
that nail right on the fucking head, dude. We want sandwiches.
Jeremy, get out of this.
What I
Listen,
look like
you over there,
arguing with
Dad.
my wife for 6 hours.
That's what you want to do. That's clearly what you want
That's
to
what
do. You're making
no.
that very clear. That's what you want to do, and that's what you're gonna do.
Who in
You
their
No.
argue with a
right
bitch.
mind would want to
we
do
want
that?
to
Are you
eat
calling
sandwiches.
Reyes
That's
delusional?
right.
Jeremy, stay out of this, Donnie. Jeremy, shut the fuck up. What I said,
No,
Jazz.
I'm not
But
trying to
that is
argue.
exactly what you want to do.
I'm not trying to
That's
argue
exactly
with
what
my
you want to do.
wife.
If you didn't want to argue with her, you wouldn't be
I
saying the
want
things that you're saying.
I want a dumb mute
No, you don't.
who
That sounds
doesn't
stupid. That sounds stupid
What you
too.
just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
And what
Why would you
experience
want somebody
Wait,
that's
hang
mute?
on, wait, cat. What experience
Okay.
you going on? Are you married? Are
I
you
can't hear
happily
you.
married, cat?
I can't hear you yet. What'd you say?
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
No, he was saying something. No, say it again.
A
I didn't hear
nagging
you.
wife is like a leaky roof.
Said you sit there talking
Hey,
about
let
this,
Jeremy
coming
say
from a bunch
something.
of
Let
a group of
Jeremy say
men,
something. Let me hear
talking
what he
how we want
said. What did he
sandwiches
say?
and whatnot, and
Jeremy, what did you say?
You seem to want to discredit this, but
Jeremy, what did you
Motherfucker,
say?
he's saying it again right now.
where's your man
Shut the
at,
fuck
cat?
up. I'm trying to hear
Where's your
him.
man at?
I'm trying to hear you. What did you say?
Where's your happy marriage at?
I got me a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
right,
of
'cause you
piece.
ain't
I
making
got a
no
little
fucking
piece of something.
sandwiches. You don't know how to shut the fucking
What?
mouth.
Now I got a little something going on with me. I got a little something going on.
Better to
I always
live
got a
in the
little something
desert
going on.
than live with a quarrelsome.
Yep.
I always got. It's not hard. I don't even understand why y'all act like relationships are hard. Like, dude, you can get with a person.
They're
Like,
not
dude,
hard. You make
men are
fucking
hell.
sandwiches, men be happy. It's that
Yep.
simple.
Dude,
No.
Jeremy, that was like the best part of like him reviewing that too. I agree with you.
We
You
are
agree with
simple
making
creatures.
sandwiches.
I'll be the first to
Why
tell
would
you
you want
that.
to
We're
eat a
really
sandwich
simple.
every day? Why would you
Yes,
want
you
to?
do have to
What's
pick your
what's your
crazy.
problem? What's your thing with this sandwich addiction you have?
He likes sandwiches and Pringles.
They have
I see. This
paraplegic
nigga
to
he
any
eats his
sense.
sandwiches.
Yeah, it's real simple.
I will never understand. I'll never understand. I'd say hit your fat ass up and go make your own fucking sandwich, bro. I'm a human being too.
Yes,
We're
Marilyn,
supposed to be
this
in a
is
relationship,
not
right?
this is
We're
not
supposed to be in a relationship,
inconsistent.
right? If we're in a relationship and we're supposed to be together, we're supposed to understand each other like adults and stuff. Get your fat ass up and make your own fucking sandwich. What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
I'm a
bitch,
human.
you
You
ain't
supposed to be
never
my
gonna be
homie.
married.
Well, then we ain't gonna be homies then. Yeah, I definitely couldn't be. If somebody's telling me, bitch, get the fuck up and make a sandwich, I definitely couldn't be his wife.
I don't
Because
gotta call you a
now
bitch
I'm
if
on
you just
snap.
do it.
Now I'm on snapped. Yeah, you tell me, bitch, get the fuck up and make a sandwich. Yeah, bitch, it's gonna be one
Well,
good
why am
sandwich
I
you're gonna
gonna
get.
say, bitch, get up and get me? I'm just gonna say, hey,
You
babe, I'm
tell me to go
hungry,
get
and
my
she's gonna
ass
say,
up.
okay, I'll go get you
Oh,
a
that's
sandwich.
cool.
No.
That's
He
different.
shouldn't
That's
have to
different than
tell
what
you
you
to
was
get up
saying,
and go
though.
make a sandwich.
See,
You should
now,
just
now
let
the
him.
way
Yeah, you
you
should
just
already
said that is
know. You
different.
should already know that I'm
No.
hungry.
Nah, how you
He
just
comes in
switched
from
it up.
working.
You should be
You have a sandwich
offering. You
sitting on
should
the
be
table.
offering.
Nah. The way he just switched it up, that's how you better talk to a person.
I never
That's how you do.
said that I'm gonna say,
Jeremy
hey,
did, though.
bitch, get me a sandwich. You
Jeremy
said that.
did. Jeremy
Did
did.
he? Did
Oh,
he?
Jeremy said something about somebody said, bitch, I couldn't hear because y'all
He
always
said
talking
something
at the same
about
time.
something. You're asking.
No, I was
I'm
talking
just
at the same
saying.
time. I kept asking Jeremy
I'm
to
just
repeat
saying.
himself 'cause I
I'm
didn't hear
not
him.
trying to argue with my wife about politics and philosophy and theology.
And
Actually, I
nigga,
think
I
it
ain't
was
gonna argue
Marshall who
with you.
said
And
bitch
I
make
and I
sandwich.
damn sure ain't about to argue with you about a sandwich.
I just said you should do less talking and more making sandwiches. That's what
Yeah,
I
all
said.
right. You gonna have one good sandwich too, and that's that's gonna be a little black dress that you're going to wear. You keep talking like that, you
I'm
gonna
just
get that
repeating
sandwich that you're
something
looking for.
JS said. Okay, when I
Find
say
You gonna get that good
It's
sandwich.
old. It's old. It's
That
really
that sandwich
old.
gonna take you to the upper
And
room. You acting
basically,
a
it's about
fool.
these
If I'm the
scientists.
one making
And
your
what they
food, why would you
discovered
talk to
is
me
that
like
the
that?
magnetic forces of the Earth, they all name where you calling from.
If I'm the one making your food. Why would you talk like
You
that?
were spot on with Memphis and earthquakes. I call Black Church
Maybe
Bible
because you have a
Olympics.
death
They
wish.
hurdle in the pews and whatnot.
Or something. I don't know what's going on with you.
But so that's what they
Well,
were
if you
saying.
already
Now,
made the sandwich, then there ain't no reason to call you a
the
bitch.
magnet.
Well, we're gonna be finding out.
Try
We're gonna
one
see
more
who the
time,
bitch
Tom,
is when you eat the sandwich.
before I start this clip.
Yeah, you gonna stop that.
So yeah, they're like,
You're supposed to be
well, they didn't
cool.
have machines.
People
Well, they
that are in
did.
relationships are supposed to
They
be cool.
probably
You
did
guys
have
supposed to
simple
understand
machines
each
like
other. You guys are supposed to
ramps,
be like
pulleys,
melatonin and
levers.
shit. Like,
understand
Give
that
me a
equals
lever big
sustainment.
enough I
understanding,
can move
chilling.
a mountain.
You don't tell me to get
And
up.
to
I'm
think
still
with
a
a million
human.
slaves
I
that
don't
they
care
couldn't
if I'm a
stack a
girl or
bunch
a
of
boy. You
rocks.
don't come in here and just say, get up and I'm hungry and you better
I
make
don't
me a
know.
sandwich.
Dinosaurs,
What?
though, that's a good joke. And he
I wish
shows
you
that with
would.
just simple
I wish you would.
physics,
I think you need to
you
get
can
your
move
priorities together and
humongous.
your mind back correct.
But you
So you can
missed
get your
the
weather
you
back
missed the
together
point again, though.
and
He
you come
shouldn't
talk
have
to
to.
me like you come talk to
You
me
should
like
just
you're my
know.
best friend.
The Bermuda
No,
Triangle is.
you gonna talk to me like you're my best friend because that's what a relationship
Look at
is.
this
You're supposed to be
perfect
my best
butts.
friend.
100% of all the dudes
Sheets
in
of
one
rock.
place are telling you the
And
same
he's just
shit.
doing that with
Why
his
don't
I don't
you
give
fingers.
a
just
fuck what
figure
they
it out?
say.
Here's a little.
Shit.
Here's a little
If you
Indian
talk to
guy.
your best friend, like you
He
talking
doesn't even
like
have
out your
the
face,
chisel
mind you, when
things.
you're in a relationship with a person
He just
and you
got a
guys are
hammer.
involved and you guys love each other, that's your best friend. I'm just
You,
gonna tell
you
my
you
best
don't
friend,
want
hey,
me to
you better
talk
get your
to you
ass
like
up
I
and
talk to my
make
You don't
me a
think they
best
could
friend.
cut
sandwich.
rocks and
Like,
slide them up a ramp?
Don't tell me to make you no sandwich. Get your
if
lazy
you
Yeah,
ass up and do
bro.
your own
I
Got
if,
sandwich.
if
aliens
you
against
heard
my
if
case.
you heard the way I
Illegal
talked to
alien
my best friends,
Mexicans.
you would think that we hated each other.
I guess maybe
That's
they
okay,
were.
cause y'all playing. But the thing is,
And I
don't
guess
come at
the
me
slaves
if I'm being cool,
in
if I'm
Egypt
cool,
were
you should be
aliens to
cool.
that
If we in
area.
the same household and you need a sandwich,
So I
take
guess
your
they
lazy
were
ass
made
down
by
there and get a
aliens
sandwich, or
in
I'll
that
make you a
sense.
sandwich. But you don't gotta act a fool. If you act a fool, then now I'm acting a fool. So now we both acting a fool.
Dinosaurs.
Wow,
I'm
why I do
team
that?
trained.
Because my relationships
Brontosauruses
usually go
carry
good. Other than when
Starlink
Jazz
satellite
stepped
has
in and
giant
messed up my
panels of
relationship a little
gold.
bit. But
Gold is
even
the
me and
best
him, we still cool
conductor.
now.
Gold is the
I
most
still talk to Big Dog. Until Jazz wanted to run his fucking mouth and y'all wanted to run your motherfucking mouth. But oh well, I
Team
caught me
fucking
in it.
dinosaur. Hell
Caught me in the bullshit. Caught me in the bullshit. It's fine. But talking that shit, no.
She really don't like this. She really don't like the thought of having to make sandwiches for a man, dude. What the fuck?
No, I don't
No.
like the way you would say it to
yeah.
me if
You
I'm
still
your
don't like it,
homie.
bit?
You're
Because in
not
a
my
relationship, you supposed to be.
homie.
Why am I not your
No,
homie? If you're
cat.
best friend.
If
Cat,
you're
the
my
thing is,
wife-
a man
you.
shouldn't have to tell you to make him sandwiches. You should just fucking do it.
No, my wife
Bitch,
is
I
not
don't know
my
if you
best
are or not.
friend. My wife is not my partner. My wife is not my
I'm supposed to.
homie. My wife is not my
be.
best
So
friend. She's my wife.
JS,
Why do we all
as your wife is your best friend. Your wife is your best friend.
No.
They know things about
What
you.
kind
Yes,
of
they
gay
do.
feminist crap is that? No. My
They
wife
all
is not
do.
my best
They know
friend.
way more than what everybody else knows because you laying with them and you fucking them and you talking and you telling them things.
Yeah, I don't
It
fuck
don't
my
matter.
best friend.
That's your friend. That's your friend. It don't matter. You want to
Yeah.
fuck your best friend.
Yeah.
When you're in a
But when
marriage,
you
you want to fuck your best
No,
friend.
you don't fuck your
If
best
you're gonna be
friend.
married for 32 years, if you're gonna be married
No,
for
that
30
ruins
years,
the friendship. You're a fool.
if you're gonna be married for 30 years, how you not my best friend? And I've been with you in the same household for 30 years.
You're
Living
my
with you.
wife.
Lady,
Yeah, your best
that is your
friend,
best
because
friend.
I'm
No.
right
You
here
ain't
with
with
Because
you.
he's
sandwiches.
trying
You
to
ain't in
have
that house for
you.
30 years.
It's
You
your
ain't
best
here in that
part.
house.
That's
Fuck
why.
what you call it. I don't really give a fuck what you call it, but
It's
you
your
know
best
she know
friend
you
part.
better.
That's
She
what
know
it's
you like
called.
you know yourself. If you want
She
to go
knows
get a
better.
sandwich,
She
you
knows.
little lazy motherfucker.
No,
If you want to get a
no,
sandwich, lazy motherfucker, don't talk to me like
no.
that. You go make
This
your
is
own
how
sandwich.
men leave their own
You
jobs
make your
for
own
sandwiches.
sandwich. You want to talk like that?
They're
You make
doing
your own
that.
sandwich.
No.
You
See,
better talk nicely.
You
I'm,
get pushed
I'm
around like
going to work
You
every
ain't
day. I'm
paying.
paying the fucking bills. All that. The least you
Fuck
could
what you
do
doing? You
is
ain't finna
clean
Yeah,
my
talk
house.
yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Make
You
me a
make
fucking
daddy a
sandwich.
sandwich.
And you can do whatever the fuck you want, but you ain't gonna tell me to make you a sandwich. You know that ain't gonna
I'm
fly.
not gonna tell you to make a sandwich. It's expected.
I might
It's
bring you a
implicit.
sandwich, but
It's
what
your
we're not gonna do
responsibility to
is
make me a sandwich.
it ain't no responsibility of mine to make you a sandwich because you fat and hungry.
Yes, that is your female role.
No, it is not. You little weirdo. No, it's not. My role is to
The
be
big weirdo.
be a human being and do what the fuck
Big
I want to do.
weirdo.
I don't read your mind.
That's
I
why
don't give a
big
fuck if you
people
want to
always
feel
have to
fat
say
and
little.
sassy and you on your
And you
period.
claim to not be a feminist.
Little this, little that. Let's not
No,
do that,
what I'm
please.
not is a pushover. I'm just not a pushover. You don't tell me to do what who are you talking to?
Okay,
You go
okay,
make your
okay.
own
Well,
fucking
hold up, hold
sandwich.
up. Would you? So,
If you on your period, go make your own sandwich.
so
Don't talk to me like that.
let's say you were married. Would you rather it be where the man goes out and work and then you
He's
stay at
messing
home with
right
the
now.
kids?
Hold on, I can't hear him.
If
Say
you
what
were
you said.
married, would you rather the man go to work and then you stay at home with the kids? Would you rather be a stay-at-home mom?
No, fuck them kids. I don't want to be at home all day with them kids neither. I want to be like,
Yeah, feminist. Fuck.
no, I just don't want to be at home all day with the kids
No,
because I
that's
know out.
feminist.
Yeah, I
I
don't want
just
to go
know
to work
Be at
every
home with your
day.
children. Be a
no,
mother.
it ain't like that. I just don't like being around
No,
fucking
that's
kids all
exactly
day.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Cat, look,
No, I just
we
don't
don't
like
want to
being
go to
around kids
work
all
every
day.
day and pay fucking bills all and all that either,
You
right?
can say
But we
that
gotta
other
do
thing
that.
without kids.
So
It's cool.
you got to make the fucking sandwiches.
Damn straight, Jeremy.
We're all fucking humans. If you talk to me any type of way, I'm gonna talk to you any type of way. That's just what it is gonna be, because we're gonna respect each other. Now, if we have a dynamic to where it's like, okay, this is my role, this is my role, and this is what I do. Okay, then I can't complain about that. But what we're not gonna do is talk. You ain't finna talk greasy to me and talk to me like I'm like a nah. We ain't talking like that. But we can definitely
Man, I think she just
fulfill our
swallowed
roles.
it to get this
Jesus.
We can fulfill our roles, but we're not gonna talk crazy to each other. Just like I'm not gonna talk to my man. I'm not gonna talk to my man and tell him what to do neither. I'm not gonna say you should be getting money.
Well, yeah,
You
because
should be doing this.
Hey, don't worry, you
No.
guys can vote. You'll still be able to kill the babies.
No,
so
you
go
just
back
talk
to
to
the
people like
States.
how
You
you
can
want to
still
be
kill your
respected.
babies.
Period. Like if I want to be respected,
Let's go over
you want to be
here.
respected. I don't give a fuck if we men or
What's up
women.
over here?
Like you're
thing
just
is,
not
you're
gonna
getting
talk
too
crazy.
hung up on this.
Oh my
Incel
god.
power, baby.
I don't
Hey,
understand why that's funny. You're just not gonna talk crazy
praise
to me.
God.
Like I wouldn't talk crazy to
Power,
you.
baby.
Hey.
I wouldn't talk crazy to a
Stand
man.
with Planned Parenthood. Send
Because
them
a
our
man will
tax
whoop
money
my
so they
ass
can kill babies and put
and
aborted
stuff
fetal
like that. I
cells
know
in
the
makeup.
dynamics,
So these
but
ladies
we're not
can
gonna
get the
disrespect each
adrenochrome
other.
and just
We're
live
not gonna say,
forever
Angel, go
off of
get in the
babies.
kitchen and go do this, that, and
Kill the
other. We're not
babies,
gonna
no
talk like that.
more.
You're getting too
praise
hung
Jesus.
up on this whole bitch thing. Ain't
Praise God,
nobody
look at all
saying
I didn't
bitch
say
can
bitch.
make me a sandwich. Nobody's saying that.
Look at all
No,
these
you already know,
demons.
but
Well,
you know what
we may
I'm
say it in here
saying.
being
But you know what I'm
facetious, but ain't
saying though.
nobody,
Incel
But you know what I'm
power.
saying though.
fucking say that.
But you know what I'm saying though. Like you don't disrespect me and I won't disrespect you. Because at the end of the
That was
day,
the day Roe v. Wade got
if we're
overturned.
dating each other, we're friends. If we're dating each other, we're friends. We're getting to know like
No,
we got a
I think
no,
it's
bond.
pretty
no, we're
disrespectful
not
So
that
I
doing
you
that.
know
ain't making
I know what
sandwiches, Cat. That's
yes,
pretty fucking
don't make me mad.
disrespectful.
Well, don't make me
Yeah,
mad. I
what the
won't make
fuck?
you mad. Don't make me mad. I won't make you mad. Just like you would know me if I was dating one of
I
y'all,
mean,
if
if
I
you
was
ain't
dating
making
one of y'all,
if
and
if
you
you
guys
if
knew
you was
me,
my chick and you ain't making me sandwiches, you're making me pretty fucking mad. So like,
and I wouldn't give a fuck and do something about it.
what I mean,
But,
that's the thing.
Jeremy, it ain't about the
Yeah,
fact
the
like
boot.
making sandwiches. She's hung up on
You're
No,
already
it's
the fact
about
unqualified.
just
So
talking to each
that
other. It's just
Yeah.
about
there's
whoever
a
no,
lack
walked in
it's
here
just
and
there's a
said
lack of
bitch make me a
sandwiches
no, it's
being
sandwich,
not.
that's
provided
what
here,
No, it
which
she's
ain't.
up
makes you
on.
No, it's
unqualified.
not. No, it's not. You guys are
Disqualified.
making it biased.
Unqualified.
You guys are making it
Yeah.
biased. Just treat people with respect. If I talk
Bias?
to you with respect,
What?
you talk to me with respect.
Bias.
Yeah, and,
We can
and the
have,
lack
we
of
can have,
sandwiches,
we can
the
have,
lack
we
of
can have.
sandwiches is pretty dis fucking respectful there, Cat.
Then you got disrespected, nigga. Then you got disrespected. So now what? So
Oh.
now what?
Okay,
Now
well then
what?
now
Now
he gets to
I didn't
disrespect
know
you.
Jeremy was
Yeah,
what?
which is
go ahead
why
and give it a
you are
go. Then give it a
unqualified.
go. Then give it a go
What's
over
he
some.
called?
You are an unqualified
What's he
feminist.
called, Jeremy?
That's not being
Oh.
feminist. Is just that ain't even being feminist. You can have your own
Yeah,
role.
yeah, it is.
A
No,
man
You're
should be a
wrong. You're
man. A
lying.
man should be a man. A
That's
woman should be a woman.
120%.
But when you start talking out that mouth and talking a little wild, you're
They said, "Why are you
disrespecting me and
here?"
my
I said, "I'm here
personality.
to celebrate that you can't kill your babies anymore."
Fuck around and start talking to me. It ain't that I don't want to be a female and love you and make you a sandwich. It's the way you're treating me and the way you're talking to me about the sandwich. Now,
Himself.
what the hell was that? What noise is that? Was that a hyena?
Oh my god.
That's Marshall.
Yeah, I'm fucking geeking out. I'm geeking, bro. I'm sorry. Not sorry,
Marshall, why do
actually.
you laugh like that? It's
Yeah, I don't
crazy.
give a fuck.
You sound like a hyena.
Yeah, that's how I life.
Dude.
Get over it.
I'm saying, hey, don't do that no more. Don't do
Alright,
that no
bring
more.
it
You
on.
sound like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I'll
Don't do
do
that.
whatever I want, yeah.
You can, as you can, but it sounds a
Hey,
little
I talk.
atrocious.
President of the United States, Donald
Yeah,
Trump.
That look crazy.
thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
people.
But as long as you respect me, I respect people. A female role is a female role, and a man's role is a man's role. But you can't talk to me like, come on, why are you talking like that to me? If you didn't talk to me like that in the beginning,
You said we were friends, right?
when you were courting
Well,
me,
female's
don't do
role is
that.
female's role, but you've already said you ain't gonna adhere to that, and you're gonna do other shit.
It's
'cause you
not
don't
what
wanna
you
do
say,
what
it's how
females
you
want.
say
Ding,
it.
contradiction. Ding,
It's
ding,
not
ding.
what
Thank
you
you.
say.
I was waiting for someone to say.
Marshall,
You're a
shut
fucking
your
feminist,
retard.
Cat.
Hold on,
Admit
wait.
it.
I can't hear. Hold on. I can't hear because of Marshall. Shut the fuck up, Marshall.
You know, overcoming
Jeremy.
for a woman.
Jeremy, no. What I'm
You just gonna
saying is
take
just
that,
treat
Marshall?
everybody with respect. Like if you gonna tell me
Bro, I'd be
something,
surprised
it's
to
okay okay to be in a girl's role, but you can't dog me
Guys, she's
out
trying to listen to
and
it,
then
man. So
be my man
I'll let
and
it
think
be.
I'm about to love you back. Like you're dogging me out, bro. You're making me feel
Don't know
little,
about.
and that's
You
not
ain't, if
gonna
you're
happen.
not delivering them sandwiches, you don't love them.
If I'm not delivering you sandwiches, you don't like me, huh?
You don't know.
Well, we ain't
Did
gonna get along.
Did you not hear the lesson?
Well, we ain't gonna get
Oh,
along.
no.
Sandwiches
We ain't gonna
equal
get along, buddy.
happiness.
Okay, my
You are
money,
not
you
delivering the
paying all my,
happiness.
then you paying all my bills make me happy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna get on that road.
That's
That's
what
the
that's
Yeah,
what
that's
if
the
we're
you want
talking
responsibility
sandwiches,
of the
about.
man.
if you want sandwiches, I can. If you
That's
paying
the
all them
whole
bills,
point.
I'll make you
If
a
That,
he's
yeah,
sandwich
out,
that,
every
if
day
he's
of the
out
week.
that's
going,
the
if
responsibility of
he's
the
out
man.
going to
If
work
you do
making
that,
money,
if
then
you
whenever
paying
he gets
all the
home, you
bills,
have a sandwich ready.
hold on, Brandon.
That's
If
what we've been
you
talking about this
hold
whole
on,
fucking time.
hold on, Brandon. I came in late, Brandon. Give me a second. But if you doing all that, yeah, for sure, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But to be real, I'm not gonna shut the fuck up because look, I don't really give a fuck what you
Oh
do.
my god,
I don't give a fuck
what are
what you
you
do.
Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up.
gonna
To be
be
real,
rude
no,
to
I'm not
me.
gonna shut the fuck up because I'm a feminist.
No, you're just not gonna be rude to me. As my friend and me dating you and we're being in a relationship, you're not gonna talk to me greasy.
No, but
That
the
ain't
point
gonna
is
happen.
this shouldn't have to be talking to you. This is
It
just
shouldn't have
implied.
to
You
be.
should just do it.
No, I don't
Like,
like
you would
that.
know.
It could happen.
You would
It could
know your
happen.
man wants a
But why are
sandwich.
you
You get him
but
a
why are you
sandwich.
making a scenario?
You
Why are you
shouldn't even
making
have
up
to
a
ask.
scenario?
You should
But
just do it.
look, but why are you making up a scenario where nobody's giving you sandwiches? You can have sandwiches all day. You're making up a scenario where
because
nobody's giving you
women
sandwiches.
will get in their
You
feelings
can
and
have
shit.
sandwiches all day, but
Dude,
don't
let's
talk greasy.
go,
You can have
dude.
sandwiches all day. You're making up a
Yeah,
scenario
dude,
where you don't
watch
get a
me use the
sandwich.
app. I'm gonna click
What
it.
happens when you get health sandwiches and you talking like that?
Sorry.
No. You
There's no
presented
reason to
the
talk like
scenario
that
that
if
you're
you're
refusing to
making
do the
sandwiches.
sandwiches.
Yeah, because you're
I'm not
fucking
making up a
screaming at me
scenario.
about
You
sandwiches.
presented it.
How would I look as a human being and someone screaming at me about sandwiches?
Oh my
I
god, are
won't
we
give
still
them a
talking about
sandwich.
this? Stop
JS,
being
I sent you
retarded,
But the
cat.
thing is, we already have a dynamic.
we're
If
not.
we already have a dynamic, and I give you sandwiches all the time, I wouldn't change that.
No,
But the thing
shut
is, why do
up.
you get to talk greasy?
JS, I sent you $20 for a Cuban.
I know.
And I want you to now change it. I want you to change it to muting cat for as long as that gets. We'll take care of the Cuban later.
For what?
20 minutes.
What did I
20
do?
minutes.
You're just complaining about sandwiches for so long. Shut
we'll
up.
see you in 20, cat.
Nobody said we're gonna. Well, maybe he said it, but he was being hyperbolic. Nobody. You shouldn't have to tell your wife, "Shut up, bitch," and make me a sandwich. That's not the case.
Yeah, I was just repeating something I heard.
I think so. Like
That
whenever we get to
that is why
talking,
you don't get an educated woman, an argumentative, educated, naggy woman who's just going to be arguing with you constantly. Nobody got time for that. I ain't trying to hear that.
I
Damn.
think whenever we get in here and we get in like these kind of discussions and we say like a phrase like "bitch, make me a sandwich" or something like that, we're kind of being facetious, right? We ain't
Yeah.
actually going to say that to
Yes, 100%.
wife, girlfriend, shit like that.
No.
No, that's something. It's like locker room talk.
We're going to say,
I mean, there could be a time where maybe something like that would be brought up, but it would have to be like a specific situation.
assuming
let's
you're not
say-
a piece of shit who's just like laying around in bed all day, but if you're a man and you're providing, you're going to
Yeah.
work every day and you're taking care of the bills and you're making sure everything gets paid, you shouldn't even have to ask. You should just say, or you just kind of give her that look like, my stomach's growling. And she says, oh, I'm going to go make you a sandwich. Like, man.
I think the only time like it would escalate to a point to where like you might would say like bitch do this, bitch do that is like let's say you're off at work every day and you notice whenever you come home, all right, the floor ain't swept, like no the house looks like shit. There ain't no food ever cooked, that kind of stuff. You pretty much just she's watching TV, doing her nails, that
Yeah,
kind of stuff. Well,
and you doing
okay,
what
well
you
now
do every
that's when
day,
I'm gonna start
Brandon.
getting
Yes,
pissed off
agreed.
because
Agreed. And you should have the right to
we
do
aren't
that.
pulling each other like.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You should have the right to do that just because you are doing like what do you do every day, Brandon? If you don't mind saying, you go work like machines and metal and stuff all day.
Yeah.
Like that ain't easy shit to do. So yeah, you're gonna be tired, stressed out, and I bet you do everybody else's work there too.
Nah, I do my work. I don't do
That's
anybody
good.
else's.
That's good. That's good.
They don't pay me to do other people's work.
Yep.
See, you didn't want to listen, so now you're muted for 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, no, pretty much. Yep. That's the way it goes. Damn. So we just flew planes over and bombed the shit out
Yeah,
of
bro.
Venezuela.
Can you play more of that? I missed kind of some of what you're showing there. I caught some of it on
through intermediaries with the generals and the top leaders
Let's
around
go.
Maduro, trying to convince them to turn on him, to hand him
Bro,
over, to
no
allow him
casualties.
to be arrested, and
Donald
to
Trump
get him
and our
to
military.
use the
Where'd you
on
see
our
that?
side.
No casualties?
He wasn't crying
No, on
over
our
it.
side.
And
On our
now
side.
Oh, yeah.
he was arrested. An
Oh
extraordinary
shit,
development.
cat left.
It started out with
So what? That
some
means
boat
it's double
strikes,
now, right?
and then it to a
Shooting
military
for 40.
campaign.
I don't know.
Yeah. Now your time
on
just
land,
adds.
And now a military operation and an arrest.
And Richard, that of course
Can't run
will
from
make
the
us
meat
a lot.
cat.
I apologize for interrupting again. That breaking news that
Nope.
according to the President of the
Couldn't
United
do
States,
it
the
anyway.
U.S. has now successfully launched, carried out, as he says, what was a large-scale strike attacks in and around Caracas, the capital city of Venezuela. Beyond that, he says that the U.S. has captured, and flown out of the country Nicolas Maduro and his wife. And Richard, I bring this up because it's significant for a variety of reasons. Nicolas Maduro, only a matter of days ago, said in a new interview that he was open to negotiating with Washington to combat drug trafficking, the first sign of this pressure campaign.
Oh, sure he
taking
was.
its toll. The questions that it raises now are,
Right.
was there any resistance by Maduro when this took place? Was this in some way negotiated with those around
Dim
him?
outrage.
Those are questions we have.
Yeah.
Why
As
can't
you
they
say,
just
the
give the
US
guy a
swept in and did
freaking
this,
W for once?
under the veil of darkness. It took place very quickly. We don't know what may have occurred on the ground right now, but it raises a lot of real questions.
Yeah, and I know
Any
what the
conversations did
conservatives
exist in
and the
any form
libertarians
with
are going to
Nicolas
say.
Maduro,
They're going
or
to
if this
say,
was the first contact when, in
"Oh, I
effect,
thought he was the
United States military
anti-war
was knocking on his
president."
door and swooping
And I'm
up
going to
him and his wife
say,
and taking them out of the
we
country.
didn't
You
go
are
to
100%
war.
Panama.
We dropped
Well,
bombs
okay,
and we
but
took their.
hold up though. So
No,
Venezuela,
no,
like,
he executed
hold up,
like
hold up,
he
Marshall,
was-
Marshall.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Refused to leave.
So
US
Venezuela
forces
is
swept in
sending
and
drugs and
grabbed
shit over here, right? That's pretty. Wouldn't that be pretty much like chemical warfare in a way? So
Yes.
they are really initiating war. We just are like in
Well,
retaliation.
and they're sending fentanyl that they're getting the precursors from China and they're making it. So this is our enemy. And Venezuela was getting involved in BRICS. So this is Russia,
This
China,
retaliation.
India.
It was a calculated operation, bro, and it
This is
worked.
a
It was like in
united
and out of
front by
there.
our enemies, and Venezuela is part of that. You're killing American people. You're coming over our border. You got too comfortable under Biden, and guess what? That shit's over with. You're done. Cut it out.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't this be considered
No
like
more.
an act of terrorism?
When they,
What
yeah,
they're
what,
doing? So yeah, I think we're just in going over there and
Yeah,
taking their
and
president.
grabbing their leader and his wife. Literally got in there, grabbed the person, got out. It was just like the tactical thing we did. Well, it wasn't a kill order; it was a snatch and grab. You know.
well, they're
So we
saying
did
that
that with Venezuela,
people
and we got
people
it.
on the ground over there were working with us and basically like turned him in. Like nobody was going to harbor him. He's not going to hide nowhere. And
Good. Got him.
This ain't Trump starting a war. This
It was
is
a
him
huge success.
preventing one.
It was a huge success. Yes, exactly. And preventing Americans from dying. Somebody please give this guy a W. I'm not a super huge Trump fan or anything. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys he's super great and he's my favorite ever. I will tell you that is a W for the guy. Can't deny it.
Venezuela demands proof of life. So Venezuela seems to think maybe we killed him. And Trump is saying we captured him. I mean, it's possible we just offed him. But we'll
I believe
see.
we capture him, but we'll see.
Somebody should have done this to all of them. Chavez.
No, I I read somewhere, JS, there was like a $50 million bounty.
We wanted them dead. Yeah, if we wanted them dead, we wouldn't have sent that many. We would have
Yeah,
just sent
we
the
had a
missiles
bounty on the
back
Venezuelan
location.
president. So yeah, nobody's gonna back behind him. They're gonna want the money.
It's my
Want that
turn to
payout.
blow up the spot.
Okay.
Your turn to get muted.
Is it my turn to blow up the spot?
By the way, Wagira, if you want to pay for
Do
a
it,
damn
do
salmon,
it, do
I'll
it.
I'll order a salmon. I'll order one of those Cubans on DoorDash tonight, but Cash App would probably be better. I mean, I got money. I can just order it, but now you got
I
me
prefer
craving
the
one.
cat. I prefer the cat mute. Just keep it on book.
Okay.
Well, good. We'll take care of the DoorDash though, but yeah, we'll take care of that.
Marilyn, are you coming up here to make
Men and women are equal.
later.
I just usually
What?
don't do DoorDash because it's extra.
You come up here to defend
Yeah,
cat.
you're right. You're right.
Are you coming up
Totally
for
up
a
here
few
to defend
sandwiches?
that.
Or you
I'd
coming up
rather
to
just ride up there on my scooter and buy one.
Marilyn?
We
All
can
right,
do
all
it.
right. Well, I'm just saying, I prefer the cat mute right now because
Well,
it's
you got
pleasant.
it. She left, so now she's got double.
It worked out good.
All right, Marilyn, go ahead. Tell us
Men and
why.
women are
Tell us
equal.
why I would never marry you.
Men and women are
Sandwich or no
equal.
sandwich?
Yes, men get sandwiches, but men and women are equal. You better be my best friend. You better
No,
be
no, we're
my
not
best
equal.
Oh,
friend.
here we go.
Well, it's so stupid.
No.
Men and women aren't
Keep it
equal.
going down.
Do you think? What about
You
kids?
see,
Shouldn't
you
your
can't
kid?
even
You think
say
you
it
should be
without
best friends
laughing,
with your
man.
kids? Oh, Marilyn's muted. Damn. Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Daggone,
you
we,
did. Okay, I'm done.
we shoved both of the cackling hens back into the hen house.
He's making me cackle, bro. Oh, jeez.
Make a short of that,
Oh,
cat.
By the way, didn't
what was
mean
the news? We were talking
Cat didn't leave. She's
Didn't he?
Oh,
she's here.
Okay,
That's
okay.
all.
No, she left and came back.
That's
Yeah,
fine. We'll keep her
I
at
think she
20.
disconnected. I think she might have disconnected. So
They
I
do
don't.
add
She
some
might. She knows.
entertainment
So
factor.
No.
you don't have to
She
have
didn't
double time. Just
disconnect.
give her the time.
It doesn't
She
matter.
didn't
I
disconnect
will. I'll
because she
believe
was
that she
commenting
did.
in
No,
the
no,
chat.
Brandon, it doesn't matter. The way the timer
She
works
gets the
is
warning.
if they leave, the time doubles. If they come back, it's the same time. So they have to serve the 20 minutes on the panel. If they're off panel, it's double time.
Oh, all right.
I don't
thought
even
it
know
was
how
It's not
it
like
they leave
works.
leaving the
period.
panel
If
just
they
makes
leave
the
period,
time
it's
double.
double.
It's you leave the panel.
Yeah,
You're going to
that's
be
better.
off panel for double the time that you would be muted for on panel. That's
Yeah,
how that.
Yeah,
that's perfectly
I
fair.
thought
That's
if
perfectly.
you left at all, then
Me too, Brandon.
It's
then
like
it was double.
it's like
Then
when
it's
you
doubled,
leave,
yeah.
time slows down to half.
Yeah.
But I don't even
We're
know
not
what
going
time.
though.
I don't even know what time Cat
Either
got
way.
muted. I think she's got like 10 or 15 minutes left. But I'm almost debating. We're not debating, Dean.
Dean's still going on about this. Heck yeah, you get him, Dean. You tell him.
That is a good question.
Tell him
though,
about
Dean.
free will.
Hey, though, Marilyn's got 20
Yeah.
minutes to go make sandwiches for all of us, so she should be doing that.
She ain't gonna do that.
Bro, if she came back with sandwiches, that'd be amazing. Starving. Actually,
Well, everybody's going to forget about the Somalia fraud now.
yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Jess. That's actually a good
Somalia
point.
fraud.
I just watched that thing with the what's that? Can I say that, guys?
Nick
I'll let you
Shirley.
talk about that.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
Brandon, have you
Occupy
seen-
Democrats is like it's like a far left news group, and I follow them on Facebook. And one day they put out conservative MAGA YouTuber puts out lies about fraud in Minnesota, and basically the whole article is about how it's all lies. 2 days later, after it's all been proven, they make a new post and they say, after YouTuber exposes fraud, we look into how Trump and the Republicans perpetuated the fraud. And I was like, wait a second. 2 days ago, you said this was all lies and bullshit. Now you're saying it's true, but it's all Trump's fault. It's
Marshall,
like,
your turn.
it's like, what?
Oh, you're back? All right, cool.
Yeah, I was thinking my move for the last 7 hours
Oh, are you guys playing?
and resting my
Yeah,
eyes.
that was amazing. That was amazing. I just must be the best move I've ever seen in my life. Let's see what you did. I forgot what I was going. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to start giving Abby some credit. Abby's based.
Bro, that one, that chatter's a legend with the donations.
Yeah. Even if she didn't send donos, she's still based.
Second.
Abby's not the only one who hasn't been banned. We never banned Good Cat. You got a couple female mods.
Yeah.
Although I guess Seesaw's had a couple timeouts.
From somebody paid for her to be time.
No, you you timed her out.
For what?
Because she dropped the N-bomb on somebody.
Oh yeah, she does get a little she gets a little she goes a little too edgy sometimes. Like, Seesaw, calm down.
Cat said that like 3 times. Called Jeremy the end bomb.
That's true. But she's black.
She's not
Don't
black.
care.
She black.
She's Mexican or
I know. I don't know what she is.
she's Mexican.
Yeah, bro, they do that all the time. Southern Californians, bro, they're always dropping
She's
the
not
N-bomb.
Southern
Like, you ever
California.
play a round of Call of Duty late at night?
She's not Southern Californian.
Mexicans are always
She's,
saying this
she's,
word.
she's from Texas.
Oh, I just know the Mexicans down there, like, what, from playing Call of Duty back in the day, they would always drop the M-bomb doing, like, search and
No,
destroy.
We're
no,
not talking about
Jeremy,
you.
you're actually wrong. She's
Yeah,
from
yeah, I
Arizona.
know. She is from Arizona.
She's in Texas.
Well, maybe they're like,
She's in Texas.
oh,
Who, Seesaw?
No, yeah, Seesaw.
No, Arizona.
oh, I didn't know who you were talking about. I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah, she's in Arizona. Yeah.
She's from Texas. She's been in here talking about being.
Southern Arizona. There it goes. It finally worked.
Something like that. She's right near the border. She dang border jumper. She gets so pissed if she heard me say that. No, I am not.
We're talking about Seesaw and cats in the chat, thinking we're talking about her.
Chuck, I think the game's watched.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta click it. Why
Wait,
is
real
it?
quick. You
Is
said
it
he
frozen?
went, right? I don't know. He said he went, but I don't think it's saying it's Chuck's
It's
turn
still saying it's his
on our
turn.
screen. Yeah. Okay. Mm.
He's contemplating his move.
All right. Well, if
Oh, that's fine.
it's stuck, I'm gonna play
Oh, it
Marshall.
crashed. All right, we'll play. You're gonna lose.
Whatever, dude. You're so confident now. Where'd that come from?
I don't know, hanging out with you guys. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, it's still saying it's this thing. Fuck it.
Yeah. Chess
Here,
proves racism doesn't exist because you could be
Wait, what?
black. You could be black and play as the white pieces.
And
Wait,
lose.
That's not a good argument because white always goes first. So
yeah, why does go?
do you repo JS? Repo. What do you mean? Like
What's that mean?
like repossess vehicles?
Sorry.
Repo. Do you repo?
That'd be cool.
I don't know what that means.
Or is she asking if you play the game
Me
Repo?
neither.
Oh, I have the game Repo. I do, but I tried it and it's not intuitive with a controller. You got to use a keyboard and mouse, and I have Repo. Do you have Repo? Because it's a multiplayer game. It's not fun unless it's multiplayer. If we get some people that have Repo, we can play it. Yeah, Repo the game. Yeah, I have it.
Cool. That would be fun to watch.
Put me on add me on Steam. And then we can I think Cat has it too. And then maybe if Elder Lion gets it.
Oh yes, that one. That concert. Never mind. I didn't have to ask that question. So it just was me.
Elder Line's probably already got it.
Probably. If Cat has it.
I was playing the tutorial and I stopped playing in the tutorial because it didn't work good with the Maduro has been arrested and they are shipping him to New York. But Elderline has it. Emmett has it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
how many? But isn't it four? What's the max team? Isn't it 4?
W.
6 players.
6 players? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Cat, Abby, me, Elderline, Emmett.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was
Yeah,
just
you have
trying.
enough.
When I was playing the tutorial with my controller,
There's room for 1.
it doesn't work good on a controller. You kind of got to play with keyboard and mouse, and so I need to run through the tutorial again with keyboard and mouse to figure it out right.
Yeah, that's kind of smart.
It's on sale right now on Steam for $7.
I think when I got it, it was only like
It's only $10. No, it's only $10.
Oh, it's only $10 normally. Yeah, I think I only paid like $5 for it or something. 6.
I'm still trying to get people to play Lockdown Protocol.
That would be fun. That's why I got it, is because it looked like a fun team game. It kind of looked like an Among Us type, like a good co-op game.
Lockdown Protocol is more like Among Us than Repo is.
Let me see.
They're similar.
I don't like keyboard and mouse. I like controller games.
Repo's kind of
what I'm playing for me.
Repo's kind of the Among Us, but it's more like jump scary. There's like monsters and shit that come after you, and so it's kind of more in the lines of is it Phasmophobia or something like that. And then there's the content warning. It's kind of in that realm.
Yeah.
Where Lockdown Protocol is literally Among Us, only the game doesn't end if you stop the dissidents. And so you never know if you actually stop them, and the dissidents can actually do tasks. It's nice of Cat to keep the timer for us in chat.
Yeah.
Do you have a timer on Marilyn?
She's like 3 minutes after Cat. No, hers was 7:59.
No.
So
Yeah, 9:58. According to the chat timer, I can see when Elder Lions came in.
run and press Q to fall with style. See, I hate keyboard stuff.
Oh, Elder Lion. I did get that Icarus game the other day.
See, I just clicked something. I don't even know what I just did.
Icarus, like shit, Icarus?
It's another survival game.
Oh, okay. So,
See, I keep hitting tab. I hate the
It was on-
keyboard.
It was on sale on Steam
Yeah.
for like $8, so I was like, I'll get it.
oh yeah, dude. Of course. It's just like the free ones. Gotta take
Is there a way to do that?
It's free. Just download it.
Yeah, I just celebrate that with the getting the add-on for Maneater for free. So I had to celebrate by buying Icarus.
Nice. I like your celebration. Pretty good plan. Oh man. Hey, could you hook it up with a mind wipe? My things are so since you added all those new ones and stuff, there's ones I'd rather have than.
What?
And I'm like I need a couple rare flowers or something. I need a mind wipe.
Is Icarus any good?
I don't know. I haven't played it.
That's actually a good question.
Bro, I get so many games and I don't ever fucking play or mess with any of them. So I have no idea. But Elden Lion one day was talking about I'm playing that sometimes. So it was only $3. So I was like,
cool.
fine, I'll get it.
Damn it.
Hell yeah. Nice. Now Brandon's gonna have to get it.
I mean, it may never happen, but he talked about it, so I was like, it was cheap enough for me to get it and not care.
Yeah, it's downloading.
Hell yeah.
It's not triangle. So say
Yeah.
how do I throw myself?
I don't know.
I mean, Epic gave away some pretty decent priced games for free in the last week and a half, so I figured, $3.
Yeah, I heard from you. Yeah. I was actually quite surprised. I was a little jealous, to be honest.
They got like a $40 or $50 game on there right now.
Yeah. Fuck you.
And then, well, they've got two games that are free right now. One of them's like a $40 or $50 game, and then the other one's like a $25 game.
I'm liking it when they're dropping the old backwards compatible ones that are like usually even still like really expensive. For some odd reason, I like it when they're dropping those for like $2 or $5. I'm picking up all those. I just picked up Jedi Starfighter, the whatever edition, and a couple other good old 360 games. So like, yeah, I like when they do those sales. That's cool that Epic Games.
See, I don't know how to do this part on my controller.
You gotta learn how to use keyboard and mouse, JS.
It's run and press Q to jump and run, jump, and fall.
With style.
It's Q.
It doesn't. It's not. No. It just says jumping helps. It's not requiring you to jump.
Run and press Q to fall with style. Jumping also helps.
Jumping helps. It doesn't
like
say
Buzz
required.
Lightyear?
Oh, it's just this button.
I'm unmuted now. You little punk bitch. Whoever just did
Did you
that
make a
and put me on
sandwich?
20-minute, whoever put me on
Oh,
20
it's
minutes,
square.
do it again. Little punk ass bitch. Don't do that no more. But do it again if you want to, little punk bitch. I couldn't wait to say something for 20 minutes. And I'm Puerto Rican and black. You
Don't
dumb
do that
bitch.
anymore. Like, do that.
But I'm Puerto Rican and black. You dumb bitch.
We
And
weren't
next
even
time
fucking talking about you, Kat.
I'm not talking
So,
to you, Jeremy. I'm not talking to you,
Yeah,
Jeremy.
now who's the dumb
Yeah,
bitch?
but like,
Jeremy, I'm not talking
you're
to
in
you.
here. You're in here calling people names and shit.
Just
Like
I'm
you
not
fucking
talking
dumb
to
as shit.
you,
We weren't even
though.
talking about you.
You know
Yeah,
I'm calling somebody
you
a
were
dumb
not
bitch.
called them a name. You called them
You,
names.
I
Many
called
men
him what
she
I wanted
been
to say. I got unmuted. And I'm
Nobody really
Bum,
knows.
bum,
fuck. I ain't even bothering Jeremy. I don't care about Jeremy. I don't care about you.
Yeah,
I
check.
heard you laughing though, Lord Brandon, you little punk bitch. Yeah, I heard all y'all. It's fine. It's cool. I'm chilling now. You still a punk bitch, and I'm Puerto Rican and black. You
That's
punk.
big punk bitch to you.
Nobody was talking.
Big
We
Marshall,
punk.
you.
were talking
Good,
about
good
something,
thing
Donnie.
we,
We were not
good
talking
thing
about.
we wasn't talking about what
Fuck you,
race
Brandon. I
are.
heard you laughing.
Yeah, I probably was.
You
You
heard us talking
were.
about
What about it?
Did.
Yeah, you
Seasal.
can't laugh at shit that's funny. Are you
We'll
trying
get
to? Are
You
you
shut the
trying to
fuck up, little
show 'em,
retard.
please?
You shut up.
That's. I am. I am retarded. I'm not little. Okay.
Okay, it's cool. Then own it. Fine. Back up. You,
Own
Brandon, you
what?
was talking that best. You be
You
quiet.
should own it too.
No, I'm not retard
Well,
like
maybe
you.
it's a good
No,
example.
no, no, no,
I think a lot of people.
no. In the 20 minutes I was on mute, my brain worked way faster than yours. Cut it out.
No, it's not
What
you.
does
Your
that
We were
brain
even
talking
never
about
works.
you when we was talking about Seasal.
Almost as
I bet you it
fast
works
as your
too
mouth.
fast.
Jeremy, I'm not talking to you, Jeremy. I'm talking to him.
Almost.
What did he say? What did he say? I can't even hear
No
him,
one gives a
Jeremy.
shit.
Golly.
No. Your brain don't work faster than Marshall's.
It does.
Marshall's brain works so fast that he can't even get his words out half the time.
I can't even keep up with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a compliment, huh? That you think that's a compliment. That's cute.
Yeah, it is. I'll take it as a
Oh, I know you
compliment.
are. I know you will. I know
I'm
you
glad
will.
to.
I know you
Damn
will.
straight.
I know you will.
Good
Damn
gracious.
straight, huh, buddy?
Damn straight.
You think it's so fast you can't get your
You
words
should
out,
go
huh?
to. Yeah, I don't have
Yeah.
nothing to get out.
Dean's
I
asking
don't know
how
if that
much
was
for an
that didn't
indefinite
sound like a
mute.
compliment. You know that, right? Jeremy, back out of
Dean
it.
doesn't have any money.
Yeah.
Marshall, stop laughing.
know,
They're
he
making
might.
jokes of you.
What?
How much
Wait,
for an
wait, yeah,
indefinite
hold
mute?
on.
$1,000,
Is
Dean.
it working for you? Did it
There
say
you go,
you
Dean.
went?
$1,000.
I really don't care what you say.
You
No
was,
offense.
I didn't even
Alright.
say anything to you, Marshall.
Dude,
I'm not even saying anything.
Dean's
I'm being
asking,
Okay,
do
quiet.
you
good.
take payment
Oh, good,
plans?
good, you're good. I'm trying to see if. Yeah, this game's.
Why
You
are
get
you
it a
keep talking,
layaway?
Marshall? Hey, little slowpoke
Because I'm
Rodriguez.
trying to.
Hey, little slowpoke
Okay,
Rodriguez.
shut up.
Why do you keep talking, Marshall?
It's because
Yeah,
I'm trying to get another game
You're the slowest
shut.
one
I'm
here.
fixing chess. Yeah. If
I
you're the
know.
smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room.
You're not.
So
You're
shut
not
up.
even in the running. You just cut it out. You just get back
Yeah,
into
you
your
didn't even
line.
hear what I said. See?
Look, dude, you
That
shouldn't be
you're the
talking.
smartest
You need to
person
get.
in the room. You're in the
But the
wrong
thing
room.
is,
That's what I said.
it's
So
like
no,
it's
you
like a
thing is you don't
disabled.
listen.
Okay, so when you're talking, it
Blah
sounds
blah.
like a disabled
Oh
person
shit.
trying to make a
Speaking of the
good
wrong
point.
move, I can see that was the wrong move, Chuck. Wow.
Yeah, you sound like a disabled person trying to make a good point, but it sounds weird. It sounds like
What?
I am Sam. You remind me of I am Sam.
Bless you,
That
Joe.
movie with the
Bless you,
guy
Joe.
with the daughter. You remind me of that. You go ahead and stay
That's a
over there,
sad movie.
radio. Yeah, radio. Stay over there, radio. And now y'all gotta let Marilyn back
It's a
in
good
too.
movie.
'Cause
Why are you talking
Marilyn's
shit about
thumbs up too.
radio?
Marilyn, I said your
You're
radio.
damn
I gave it
straight.
a joke. Hey, your
What's
radio,
wrong
and you
with
missed that. But Marilyn's
Oh,
supposed to
Marilyn's
tell me.
unmuted.
I like radio. That's a good movie.
Bring my girl back.
You tell them.
Yeah, you tell him.
Radio over here talking. Radio over here talking about this little grocery shop cart. You better get the hell out of my face, boy. Before I start getting
What's
mad at
up?
you.
Okay.
A little cart pushing boy.
I tried to call
Everybody
you.
make a joke. Everybody make a joke out of you, Marshall. Everybody said, I believe Jeremy always tells about how he had such good endeavors with your mother. So you better cut the
Oh,
fuck out.
we all talk about Marshall's mom.
We all have.
Yeah. Everybody's had a good day.
Look, don't you see? Don't you see in the side chat? There's a whole poll. There's a poll going on about
Keep
Marshall's
prattling. Keep prattling and
Yeah.
coping. All you want. I'm gonna say bye to somebody else.
Yeah. So let's
Look,
worry
there's
about your mother.
Cat, there's an open poll in the side chat about Marshall's mom. Go in there and respond to it.
Yeah. Was she there or was she not? So don't play, Marshall. Get out of here. There's a poll about your mother, bro.
Yeah, go respond to it.
I'm not about to do that. He know what his mother do.
That's no fun.
I
Come on.
can't do that. I can't do that.
Even I responded to it.
No, you
You wouldn't
didn't.
believe which side I picked.
Lying,
Yeah, I
lying
did.
ass Marshall, you did not.
I'm not lying. I was
I'm
the
looking-
first one. I was the first one to vote.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't vote. I'm looking at it right now.
What are you
Go
talking
vote,
about?
Marshall.
You responded to the one.
Oh, you did. Wait.
Look how fast it switched up on you.
Oh, you
the
made
other one.
another one. I didn't see the other one. Fuck off.
You didn't.
Shut
You
up.
didn't
Yeah,
even
don't
respond to mine, Marshall.
Don't say fuck me. Don't fuck me. Fuck them, nigga. Fuck them. Not fuck me. I didn't vote on your mama.
Marshall responded to his own poll.
Yeah, he gonna say fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not the one. I didn't vote on your mama. They did. What the fuck you saying fuck me?
See, man, you got Brandon's
You
poll you
scared?
need to
You scared to
respond
tell
to,
them fuck
Marshall, and
them?
you got the other one you need to respond to.
Yeah, you gonna say fuck me out of all people? I didn't even vote on your mama.
Marilyn responded.
Is Marshall gay?
Yeah, I gotta go on there. I gotta
Nah,
do the poll too.
that's not the poll I was talking about.
Yeah, you gonna say fuck me? It's them. They
The
making the
one I
poll
was
about
talking
your
about is,
mama.
did you bang Marshall's mom? Yes.
Yep.
Or the other option is still yes, but in a different response box.
And that's a technical foul.
Why playing with random players, you may come across cheaters or really mean people.
You
I
gonna say fuck me
understand.
and they fucking your mama.
They may
That's
have
crazy.
come across me.
Or Marshall's mom. Either or. Crazy boy. Marshall, you be talking
Do you want to play this together? We can.
Marilyn says you're not gay, Marshall.
How do
well,
I?
let me find this poll. Where do I
But
get to this
I don't even
poll?
really know how to play yet. I don't even
In the
know.
side chat.
I'm about to. Pick up over here.
Marshall sticks up for me sometimes. He can't be
Fuck
gay.
Marshall.
How do I?
Nah, gays can be simps too.
He's speaking on his own behalf there, Jeremy.
That's a technical foul. I got you, girl.
I mean, I stick up for you a little bit if you provide some fucking sandwiches.
No, but you be going heavy too, Jeremy. When you get in your zone, you start calling everybody. You just be like this, fuck that, everything.
I wish you would
die. I be like, who is this nigga now? Who is this new person? I never know who you gonna be, especially when it becomes Jeremy and Elderline. I don't know if
That's
you're gonna be happy or sad.
that's my thing. Doc Holiday 813. I have to add you, or you add me on. Well, add me. My Steam is Doc Holiday 813.
Hey, send me the poll so I can vote.
You gotta scroll up.
It's all back
I got it. I'm looking at it, but I'm like, I want to vote on his mama too.
Yeah, you've got to go in the side chat, scroll up.
It's easy to find.
I know. I just don't be. A second, because I'll be voting on your mama in a second, big dog.
What's the point of this game? You just collect items and you got to sneak them out without dying?
Yeah.
That side chat? What side chat? Oh, see, I'm not even gonna talk. I'm not even gonna talk because I don't know where it's at.
If you can't figure it out, then I will.
Yeah, if I can't figure it out, then I don't want to like.
Right here, the little message thing, right here on our screen.
Send it to me.
Send it to you.
I gotta vote on his mama.
This is my friend code 192628985. I sent
And
an invite.
too. You a punk bitch too, Jazz. You gonna let them pay to mute me? Elderline ain't even in here, and he paying to get us off of here. This motherfucking streak. This motherfucking streak goes very deep. He don't like nobody. You don't even have to be on the Discord and say, "Hey, you getting up off of here."
Yeah, that's the grift. That's how it goes.
I enjoy Elderline.
Don't hate on the YouTube grift.
I enjoy him. He just come out of nowhere and say, "I got money real quick."
She says she sent a friend request and I'm not seeing it.
You a punk, Jazz. Just a big old punk.
I can't. Oh, maybe I can.
I can't. I know I'm not getting it.
You done summoned Elderline now.
How do
I love Elderline.
But I just came in here so I could
Oh,
listen
he's in
and
here.
have them both
He's in
muted.
here. Oh, never mind. I enjoy Elderline.
I just
I
sent
don't
it.
even really waste my time on trash anymore.
I just sent it to you, Kat. You're so
Alright,
unproductive, Elderline.
Here come Elderline. He about to go in. I love Elderline.
Why can't I see where I don't see a friend invite? I sent an invite. I'm Lumina.
Did you bang Marshall's mom? Let's say. I never responded. Who made this up? Said, did you bang Marshall's mom? Yes or still yes, but in a different response box.
Damn, it's only
Jeremy is so fun.
only if we wouldn't have been just talking about that, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
I wasn't watching it.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear it.
I'm not
I
seeing a
think
friend
Jeremy is
invite.
hella funny for
Remove
saying
a
that.
friend, unblock. Wicked Wally.
Elderline, why you just pay money to mute people? Why you do that?
Good luck trying to get a response out of Elderline. He can't hear you.
Follow players.
I don't care. I don't
Pending
mind.
Literally up here.
invites.
He's literally up here because he can mute you on his side in the
I
Discord.
enjoy. I don't really care what he does. I know
Max,
Elderline.
what's up? What I missed?
Honestly, Elderline is one of the funniest people I've heard on this panel. Even though I don't care if
I'm
it's
not
you
seeing
people,
it.
I don't care. He's hella funny.
He's so
He just be cussing
funny.
people out. He is funny. And don't talk mess. Don't talk mess. Don't talk mess, Marshall, because Elderline be going on you.
I ain't talking.
On you.
Talking about
Man,
Yeah,
that
no,
wasn't Marshall.
so cut
That's
it out.
Chuck.
I'll talk mess to whoever I want.
Elderline be reading. I enjoy him.
Good.
Enter your friend's code to invite them to connect. Your friend code 192-628-985.
He can't handle talking to women, Cat. He can't handle it unless they agree.
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I enjoy Elderline. I know the way he be going off, but I enjoy him because he does be reading people. He be on
He don't
stat
read
mode.
nobody. He blocks people out. How can he read people if he cuts people off? That's
Oh,
crazy.
there it
Oh,
is.
he gets a little faded and he says funny things. I don't know.
I don't know. He hasn't cut off the rest of us.
Barely
Maybe it's
gonna
something to do with
bring her out.
specifically y'all.
I think no.
Oh,
He don't
yeah, I
mean
don't.
that.
I really
think
just
that be
don't
off
like
or not.
whores. Whores are really fucking annoying.
There he is.
Especially whores that think they have any kind of part in the discussion of
You're a whore.
relationships.
You're a whore.
They're
Nobody's
unmarried.
always
They're
mad.
not worth the time. Any
Shut
people
up.
that want to interact with them are fucking delusional.
Yeah,
He
I see you on my friends
You
list
are a
now,
fucking
so how do I
whore,
join the
Elderline.
game?
Ain't nobody a whore but you.
Elderline literally, like, dude, he's so hilarious.
Elderline's a whore?
Maybe
Wait, what?
sometimes.
Lumina is playing
I
Repo.
don't know. You may.
Those are thoughts coming out of
didn't
your
call
That's a
him a
weird
whore.
claim. You make a weird claim. What evidence
Hello.
do you
Yeah, that's
have
a
of
weird
Elderline
assertion.
being a
Maybe
whore?
Hello.
back that up. Tell us
Yeah,
how
you
is
have
Elderline the
to
whore?
speak something so
How do
fucking nasty
I join a
on the
game?
internet.
That makes
But
him a whore if he speaks to women a certain way.
shut the fuck up,
He
Marshall.
just
Nobody's even
called
talking to
me
you.
a
You always
fucking
trying to be
whore.
sucking dick.
He
You always
classified
trying to
me
be
as
trying to
doesn't
be on
really
somebody's
matter.
You're mad
Why
because
would I
it's a
give a
good
shit?
rebuttal?
Elderline,
Why
you
would
know,
I give a
Marshall.
shit about
The
what
reason
these
why I
people
don't
have
like
to say?
when you
I just
talk
don't
is because
care.
this nigga punks you too. So shut the fuck up, dude. And you're
They're not
backing
in
him
car.
up,
They're
bro.
not
You
He
don't
hates
even know if you're backing up, but he
himself.
punks
They're
you
just
like
letting
nobody.
them spurge.
I don't know why you be laughing, buddy, old pal. But he punks you like anybody, nobody's business.
Friend.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
And you laugh when he does it too. He
Listen
like
here.
puts you on Front Street.
How
He
did
literally never
he
agrees with you. He
how
never
did he
agrees
punk
with
He's
you.
a
He never
fucking
agrees with
old
you,
man.
and
He's
he
just
tells
fucking
you.
I don't care.
nonsense.
I
I know you don't care because you're mentally challenged. I know you
how
don't
did he
care.
punk Marshall?
Yeah.
I don't think
The
anybody
fucking
punked Marshall.
bully.
Oh, how
You
Ederline
don't know what she's talking
Marshall?
about.
He
Yeah,
always be telling
you just said
Ederline.
it.
He
You
always
don't
be
know.
telling
She
Marshall.
don't know what she's talking about.
He'll tell Marshall to shut the fuck up. He'll literally say,
Because
"Shut
I
the
need to
fuck up,
shut
Marshall. I
up.
don't want to hear you talking."
Actually, you know
Okay,
what?
Marshall's gay. I
Yeah,
take my vote back.
we all say that to Marshall.
I'm so gay.
Yeah, so you're punking
Yeah.
Marshall.
So gay.
Hey,
No,
Marilyn, you can
It's 'cause
actually
Marshall
change your
Marshall
vote.
Yeah,
sometimes
you
gets
are.
on a
Yeah,
rant.
you are.
Private
Because
game.
nobody's
We have
doing
to
it
stop.
to you.
Marilyn,
Nobody's
you
doing
can
it to
change
you.
your
Yeah.
vote there. You can go click remove vote, and then you can select the other option if you want.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah,
no, I mean,
I
to be
am the
real,
friend with
he
the best
always
computer.
punks Marshall.
pretty freaking
I
gay.
think it's hilarious.
Are you? No, Jeremy is. Jeremy's a friend with the best computer.
He literally punks Marshall so bad. I pointed out the other day, and Marshall just went off on him.
Cool,
He was like, "Oh
cat.
yeah, I fucking don't
Cool,
like you."
cat.
Marshall,
Password.
Marshall, I mean,
I don't have a password.
we know that statement to be true, but let's let Jess have his
Well, he could do the
believed
same.
win.
Oh, fuck. True. What's that? Wait, what?
Everybody punks Marshall.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Okay. I see what you're saying now, Jeremy. I get it.
And he dick
Hey,
rides
so-
everybody. He always says, "Oh, I get it.
You've been
I get what
meaning
you're
to
coming from.
more-
I get what you're saying." But then he tries to run on the bandwagon with you
Hey,
guys.
let's go.
This dude doesn't know what the other
Bandwagon?
thing.
What are you talking about, bandwagon?
You're
This is
a
bandwagon.
Then when you
bandwagon
start-
fan. You know what a bandwagoner is? It's like a person that
What's
changes.
wrong with that? I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
play with the
cool.
Why are you
controller.
mad about it? Why are you mad
Mad?
I said it then? So why are
I
you
ain't
mad I
mad.
said it?
I'll be about it. I'll be
Then
about
own
it.
it.
I
Then
don't
good.
fuck
Then
it.
I said the right thing
I
then.
did.
Then I said the
I
right
just
thing
did.
then. Okay, cool.
For
Yeah.
once in your
Hey,
life, sure.
what do
So
I
then I
look
said the right
like?
thing.
Cool.
So I said the right thing then.
All right, deal.
He's a bandwagoner. He
All right,
just said, yeah, that's what he
now
is.
you can
And
do
that's
the
what he
next
does.
right thing, and that's make a sandwich. That would be the
I'm
next
stuck.
right thing.
No, that's not what I would do. What I would do is pointing out, did you say, yeah, you're a bandwagoner?
Fill
You
the
just said,
extraction
yeah, you
point
are
with
a bandwagoner.
You
valuables.
want to do the next right thing? Come
You're a
on,
bandwagoner,
man.
buddy.
$0.
Buddy,
We gotta get
and you said
valuables.
it too. You said that is exactly what I do. Good. That's exactly what you do. That's why I'm pointing it out. Yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out. That's what you do, and you're saying, yeah, that's what you
You're
do.
pointing it out. Good job. You
There we
pointed
go.
something out. Good job.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. I
You're
feel
welcome.
good.
Okay. All right. God, thank you. I'm glad.
Everybody's a
I'm also
bandwagoner to
saying
some
thank you.
extent.
I'm also saying thank
See,
you.
I did
I'm
something.
also
I did
saying
my
thank
random
you.
act of kindness. Yeah,
You're a
and you're welcome.
bandwagoner, and I'm saying thank you.
Can I jump while I'm holding something?
Yeah. Like I said, my random act of
And I'm
kindness
saying
was
thank
making
you.
you feel
You're
better.
saying you're welcome, and I'm saying
You're
you're thank you.
welcome.
There you go. Thank you.
You're,
There we go.
Yes,
There we go.
collect junk.
we repeated ourselves.
Did you just type that?
W. W for cat.
Gotta repeat myself with you.
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
like,
Damn straight.
that repo
I
game,
know,
it
it's
has the
sometimes it
best
don't-
like
It don't
slur
settle in with your
Thank
simulator
you
head.
for
possible.
considering. Thank you
You
for
can just
being
type in
so
a shitload of
considerate.
I
slurs
definitely
and
will
it sounds
consider your
awesome.
brain, your disability.
Thank you. Yes.
Definitely will consider your
Please do.
disability. Yes,
Good.
and I do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I
The
appreciate
sad
I
it.
part
broke the
is
thing.
even
Damn it.
retards are accepted into heaven, but whores.
I broke a
whores,
valuable.
There's no room in heaven for whores.
Who is that?
Does that
Who's
mean
that
we
talking?
lose?
Who's that talking? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
What?
Who said that?
What?
Stop making fun
How
of
are you
how I
saying
fucking-
stuff?
Who said that?
I'll punch you in the nuts with you.
What is this robot
that?
voice in my ear?
Who said that?
I broke the valuable. Does that mean we lose?
Say it again. Who said that?
There was a heart.
Somewhere deep in
Oh,
her
Chuck, he be getting
There was a
cussed
heart
by
here, and
Elderline
I
all the
broke
time,
it on
too.
accident.
Chuck be getting cold roasted by Elderline, so I don't even care what he's
Cold
saying.
roasted?
Yes, every time Elderline get on here, Elderline
Call
get on
you
here,
a whore.
he
Has
literally
you
tells you
muted,
to
but
shut the
you're
fuck
still
up.
stroking his dick.
He literally, I'm not stroking
even
shit.
do.
No,
Gotta
Go to
give
private
gotta
mode.
give credit where credit's due.
No,
Gotta give credit where credit's due. Why
It's
is he
what?
roasting?
Wait, say that again?
Are you saying he's your friend?
How did you do that?
I
just
said
forget
Elderline
that
is
pretty
funny
much.
and he be roasting your dumb ass. That's what I
He'd be
said.
your friend.
I'm waiting for whatever.
I never
spooky
said he was
thing
my
there
friend.
is
I
to
said he
come
roast
kill
your ass and
JS
he's
in this
funny.
game. It's gonna happen.
Oh no.
We need to collect.
Chuck do the same thing as
Try
as
not to
Marshall.
break. I already
They're like
broke
dick riders.
something.
It's hella weird. They don't ever have like a.
I think we might be screwed because I already broke. There was a heart on the table
You're
and
a
I broke
whore,
it.
and I believe I'm the first one
You
to
don't.
start this.
You're not the
this
first one. You're not the
bandwagon
first one.
today. The
You're
first one
not the
today.
first one to say that. No, you're not the first one to
Well,
say that.
I'm jumping on it. I always gotta
Press
get
on
on every
keyboard to
bandwagon.
chat.
Elderline literally just said that 5 minutes ago.
Said what? So you're a
He
whore?
literally said the whore thing already.
said
Yeah, he already
Well,
did that.
okay, so he beat me to it. That's not going to steal my
So
fun
yet
away
again,
from
you're dick riding
slandering you as a
again.
whore.
Like
Call
I
me
said,
what you want, you're
he
still
said
a
it.
whore.
He said it. He said it, and
Hold
you
on,
just
it's
bandwagon
okay.
off of it.
Tomorrow,
Yet
though,
again.
I might be the first one of the day to call
But
you
you
a
wasn't
whore, and I'm
today.
going to roll those
But
Find
today
more.
you weren't. But today
Find
you
more.
weren't.
I'm still
Find
gonna
more.
roll them dice.
There
But
is no
today you weren't.
more.
But today you weren't. But today you weren't.
You can't win them all.
You're
Oh,
mad.
there's
You're
another
mad because you
doorway
get
here.
roasted by Elderline every time you get on here.
I'm mad.
Yeah,
Sound
Whoa!
he literally
What was
puts
that?
you in a place every time you get on here.
What is
What
You get
place
punked
is
every
that?
time.
I just died.
Well, I'll say this. I
like
went ahead and
cocaine.
just unmuted Stripper Cat because there's some type of conversation that can be had with her
Yeah,
occasionally.
you literally
But this
are
is the
dick
thing,
riding.
right? If
You're
I
literally
had to
saying-
Don't
pick
go in that room.
you
There's a
or
big
Chuck
scary
to
thing.
interact with every day, I would pick Chuck over you.
That's
you
fine.
dumb
I don't
whore.
care. I don't
And
care.
I
I
don't
don't-
bring anything to the conversation.
I told you it was gonna happen.
What did he say?
Told
I
you it was
don't know what
gonna
you say.
happen.
The thing is, you can't
Hide
repeat
under
and
the table.
regurgitate
Look at
everything
Abby
that
hiding under
Elderline
the
says.
table. That's funny.
You can't repeat and regurgitate everything
Jeremy did
Elderline
tell
says.
you. He did warn you. bro. Jeremy did
Well,
warn
this
me
is the
that was
thing. Chuck doesn't bring anything to the table, but
Cat doesn't even
Just
have
told
a
him not to
fucking table.
How
regurgitate
do
what you
I
say.
how do I
I told him
revive
not
or
to
whatever?
regurgitate what you say.
homeless
I don't really
hooker.
care what you say about me. But
Burnt
this
out
dude be
trick.
so weird. Every time Elder Lion say something, anytime somebody say something, him and Marshall both dick ride. Like, bro, just because they had an
Where's
Press
intellectual,
Avarice when we
E.
need
they
him?
had an
Where's
intellectual.
Avarice? Because he's got to be
Oh,
a dick
E
rider
doesn't.
too,
E
then, right?
makes me.
Everest fuck with me.
Yeah.
I think I'm
He's a big
dead.
At this point,
Well, I
apparently
know
we're
I'm
all
dead,
dick
but
riders. At some point, we've all called them whores.
I don't give a fuck about that, but just don't dick
No,
ride.
I'll
no,
make a new
Say
poll.
things that you
I'm
didn't heard.
not. Like, y'all shouldn't be talking
Lady,
that
you
way.
get
I've
paid to
never,
dick ride. What are
never,
you talking
ever,
about?
No, it's
ever
different.
taken money
No,
I don't
from
get to
that.
revive.
what they do is when Elder Lion ain't on this call, when he's
Never
not on
fought a
here,
We still
war.
call
they
you a
Respect
whore when
woman.
literally
Elder
try
Lion's
to
not
say what
here.
Elder Lion says and try to have his
Dude,
little
Abby
his
just
little
bodied me in
ideas.
this game. I died.
Dude, y'all aren't like this. Dude.
Abby didn't do that. It
Yeah,
was like
fuck,
a ghost
JS.
or
Well, I know, but I mean, she won because I'm dead.
Major.
Watch
Yeah, he's
out.
not
He
a
came
co-op.
out of that
Dick ride
doorway
Elder
over
Lion
there.
hella
He's going to
hard.
come at you.
Isn't this a team game? Like,
Yeah, but I
it
died
is-
already, and I
is
don't
it-
know how to
yeah, yeah, but
revive.
Yeah,
I think this is a team
I
game.
thought it was
so,
co-op.
like, your
So if
death
you
is
died,
not
then you just have to
beneficial
do
for her.
Christmas.
Well, I
No,
know
not at all. She has
she
to
didn't
double the
kill
order.
me, but I'm just saying it.
Yeah,
Even,
but
Why is
like,
Maryland muted?
it's
What?
not
It's
not
not a W.
I don't know how to revive.
Why is Maryland muted?
She's self-muted.
Okay, cool.
I'm making pancakes.
Okay.
She's making sandwiches.
What is that code for?
There you go, Jeremy. There you go,
That's
Jeremy.
wishful thinking, Jeremy.
I know.
Y'all be starting shit that don't make no sense.
There's no way to like
Yeah, it
revive.
sounded like she was in the bathroom. What is that? Is that code for something here?
It actually made sense.
Run away, girl.
It just you guys just get so like, I mean, it's all good, but I just know
Bro,
about
I want
like
to make
it's
some
funny. There's
pancakes.
people in the chat that really hold it down, like Jeremy, Elderline, and stuff like that. Stop dick riding, Chuck. Stop dick
What are you
riding,
doing by dick riding
Marshall.
somebody? Oh,
Yeah,
this
you were
guy's
just
cool. That
simping.
guy is cool.
No,
No,
but you're not coming up with
I'll tell you
original. You
no.
don't come
Don't
up
tell
with
me
an
how to live my
original
life.
thought.
I don't
You
need
don't
to
come
come
up
up
I
with
ain't
with the
gonna take
original
life
thought.
original.
advice from you.
Your father
I'm not
probably
gonna take
called you a
life
whore
advice
at
Is this
from
two
14.
retards
It's like,
screaming? Is this two retards screaming? Chuck and
Oh my god.
Marshall.
I'm trying to figure out how to
That's
play
not
this
retarded.
game.
Well,
It's like if y'all don't stop doing that and talking over each other, screaming at nobody.
get over it. No,
someone
You
didn't
get
I'm gonna take
over
love
it,
advice.
you when
Marshall.
you was
You
little.
get over it. You get over it, Marshall. When somebody really
I
wants to
am
have a
over
conversation with
it.
you.
Hey,
I'm over
Marshall
it.
always has a
Nobody
table.
ever, nobody ever wants to have a real conversation with
I
you,
do
Marshall.
have. Well,
Boom.
I have a
Got
Oh,
you
you
already.
broke it.
but we ain't
Marshall
gonna talk about
Marshall's
that.
actually an entertaining and interesting person to talk with occasionally. Like he has
Wow,
a
thank
weird
you.
way of thinking about shit, and it's funny and
I,
entertaining.
He is very
not my
entertaining.
fault, but
He is
it
very
is what it
entertaining
is.
in a dumb way. But Chuck,
Wow,
you
wow.
guys all dick
You,
ride
on
off
the
of
other
Elder
hand, are
Line.
not entertaining. You just talk and
You
loop
guys
for
all
hours.
dick ride off of Elder Line, bro. And then he says what he
What?
says, and that's cool because he has
You would
a
know
What the
that.
fuck are you
original
talking
thought. He
about?
has an
Wait a
original
minute, you
thought.
just said
For
Elder Line
almost
dick
3
riding
weeks.
off of Elder Line? What the fuck,
I
cat?
never said any.
For
I
the
didn't. I
Everyone
never
for
hates
like
said
Elder
3
Oh
Elder
my
Line.
weeks, I was
god,
like an
shut
enemy
up.
because
Wait.
I was
Wait.
like the
Can you
enemy
hear
of the
y'all?
fucking Discord for like 3 weeks. What are you
I
talking
can't
about?
hear y'all at once.
I don't think I can revive.
I
Then
can't hear y'all
listen.
all at once.
So,
Wait, no,
hold
Elder
on,
Line.
I
Jeremy.
can.
Elder
Chuck,
Line,
I
I
can
actually
hear
y'all
like
at
that
once.
comment. She literally just said you dick ride off of yourself.
No, I
Yeah,
said
that's
Chuck.
weird.
No, I said that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
How
I
does
said
that
Chuck.
work?
I said
Well,
Chuck
she also
and
look to be
Marshall
fair.
dick ride off of Elder
Well, to be
Line. That's
fair,
what I said.
like she got really mad about being
Chuck's
called
not
a Mexican when she wasn't even called a Mexican. Then
I'm
she
Puerto
came back
Rican. I
up
didn't get
to be
mad.
pissed off about at you, Jeremy, the one who said it, and then
Did I get
pretended
mad?
like she
Oh,
wasn't actually mad.
That wasn't even mad. That was just me
yeah,
explaining I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not Mexican. I wasn't
You
yeah.
mad.
weren't
I
even
would
Real
have
point of
cared.
mad. I would be.
conversation, cat. That's the important factor. You were not point of conversation. We were talking about Seesaw, not you.
Y'all said black cat.
No, we said
literally
Seesaw. We're
spent
talking
the
about
time.
Seesaw the
I
whole
was
fucking
right here
time.
when y'all
I
were
was
saying
the one
it.
that mistaken that. You heard me say that.
You
You
said
heard
it.
me
Yeah,
mistake.
he
I
said
was
it.
asking who
You
they were
see, he
talking.
said it. So
I
y'all
asked them
sitting
a
there stupid.
question and
See,
they
when I press
clarified
E, I'm
something.
in
You
the
just didn't
thing.
But
for
he
me.
asked a
I asked a question. I was
question.
like, wait, I tuned it back in. Yeah, and if you listen, they answered, and they said no, they were talking about Cecil. Son of a.
I can't listen to y'all all at once when y'all
Uh-oh,
all are
watch out for
talking
that.
over
It's
each
going
other.
to kill you. Abby,
I'm
you got to go
listening to the
hide. Don't
replay.
let that thing get you.
Lord
Mark,
God.
You know what's funny though? She says we all dick ride off of Elderline, but
No, I
in the
didn't say
past
y'all
2
all. I didn't
months,
say y'all all. I didn't say
Elderline.
y'all
Hold
all.
up,
I
hold up.
said Chuck
In
and
the
I
past
said
2 months,
I
Elderline's only
said
been in here
Chuck
what
and
probably
I
a
said
handful of
Marshall.
times, and me, Jeremy,
I
King,
said
Chuck,
Chuck and
even
Marshall.
Marshall have.
Ooh, duck.
Nope. Chuck
Duck,
and
dip,
Marshall is
dive,
the only
duck.
people I said.
That's not
Bro,
true. We've
keep
all
it hold
engaged and
it
called you a
down.
filthy
Chuck and
whore
Marshall is the
countless
only people
occasions when
I
In the
Elderline
said
past
wasn't
2
that
here.
dig
months,
right
Still
we've
off
counting
Elderline.
I
I
Elderline
called
didn't
as the
say you,
y'all.
first one to
Brandon.
call you a whore. How about your father when he called you a whore at like 14? He
Oh
was
my
the
My
God.
dad never
original.
called
He
me a
was the
whore at
original
Whoa,
14.
whoa.
wagoner.
Chuck, what's
What?
wrong with you?
My dad never
Let
called me
me
a whore
count
at
the
14.
ways.
What is wrong with you? Yet again.
Mm.
Yet again. He just says dumb shit. Yet
There's an
again, people
enemy.
get all bandwagon off
I'm
Elderline.
going to
Chuck
go
and
degenerate.
Marshall are the people that dick ride Elderline. That's all I said. And then Chuck gonna say, my dad called me a whore at 14.
Adeline, do I ride your dick?
Why
Can
would
you debunk
anybody's
this real
dad
quick,
call him that?
please?
I
No,
think you're all
Marshall,
retarded.
I'm not gay,
Because he
so
was
I would
Thank
very
you.
like
Thank
literally
you.
beat the
Debunk.
fuck out of you if you tried. So
Debunk. Thank you. See?
You
You're
didn't
wrong.
Did we
debunk
win?
anything.
There's your
Did
proof.
she,
I
You
well,
have
didn't debunk
receipts. There's your
anything.
I
proof.
think Abby
Every time
single-handedly won the
Elderline gets
level,
on
and I
here,
just did. Oh, she's
every
so.
time Elderline gets on here, you
No,
suck his dick hella
no.
hard.
Your
And he
turn,
talks
Chuck.
bad about
Your
you.
turn.
You
Oh,
dumb bitch.
did we lose? Time to leave. The truck heals and revives
So
carried
dumb.
player heads.
Okay.
Oh, I'm revived.
You're dumb.
What are the
You so corny. You so
Oh, snap. Oh,
so
Nuh-uh.
feminine.
is that Abby?
You so feminine.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
We're back.
You're corny. You're like a female.
I know I am, but what are
We
you?
made it.
I know I am, but what are you?
Okay, that was not
You're
great,
right.
but I think we
I
won.
don't know, Diva.
I was feminist once, but
You were feminine just a
actually,
minute ago.
speaking of that, I'm gonna be leaving.
This is the shop.
I was
Extract items to
no, that's
perch.
a while ago.
You just
No
snapped your
harm
When I
fingers and
didn't
you
lasts
have a
here.
twirl.
job and I sat at home and let my
You just did a
did
snap and
things wrong.
twirl and
That's how you
said,
do it.
whatever you are, I am.
I'll do the
Time to
Z
shop.
snap, girl. Don't make me do the Z snap, cat.
I ain't got no money.
Okay.
I can't buy none of
Don't
this.
make you turn gay.
8K. Oh,
You're gonna
minus
turn me. That's what you
5K.
mean when you tell me.
I don't know. You're getting gayer and gayer
Strength
as you
upgrade.
talk.
Sprint
You
speed
said
upgrade.
snap
Health
and twirl, huh?
upgrade. Sprint
You're
speed
right.
upgrade.
I
Health
do get half
upgrade.
you talking.
Stamina.
Right.
Stamina. Range. Crouch.
Did
You're
you
pretty happy.
just snap and twirl?
There is no.
Oh.
I'm gonna buy the
No,
health
what?
upgrade.
Snap and twirl. I did the Z snap.
I think I can
I thought
get
you said
2 health
and rolled your
upgrades.
neck. I can feel it through the phone.
No, I can
As
get
you're rolling your
1.
neck and snapping your fingers.
I have 8, so I can get.
That's magic. It's magic
I know.
witchcraft you're talking about. I don't engage in witchcraft.
I can get.
Alright.
You know what I can get? I can get
think you
health
just like to twirl
and 2
and snap your
staminas.
fingers. And you like to say, girl. Diva. Yeah, that's your thing.
Such a bad bitch.
We'll have to
No,
play
That's
this when
right.
we don't have the
Code
Discord going,
word.
because all I hear is these people.
Snapping and
How
twirling.
do I buy it?
Crazy.
How do I buy it?
Yeah.
I got a skirt. You want one?
How do I?
Oh God, no! I don't want to use the clothes.
No,
Seems
if
like you
he's
might
gonna
like
wear
it.
a skirt, he don't want one that's covered in semen.
Well, he might like it. When
How do I get it?
He might like it.
I know my mom likes it. Ah!
It's not letting me. How do I confirm that
You
I
know
want to
it's a
buy
joke
it?
on you, right?
No.
When people are talking about your mom, right?
What are you saying? What do you
They're
mean,
making a
Dad?
joke of you. You know
Did I
that,
get
right?
it? No.
Are you missing that?
Really?
Yeah, he's aware. See, the thing is, whenever
Fuck,
we
dude.
Is he
start
aware of
talking
that?
about Marshall's mom and all this
He's
other
aware
shit,
of that?
he knows that we're joking with him.
Dad, are you aware I
But when
started
we
this?
call you a dumb whore, we
You
Did I just put it on there?
Like that thing with
Hey,
his mom?
drop it there. Stop talking, everybody. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
trying to
I was
listen
the
to
first-
Abby in the game.
Don't worry, I hit it from the
I
back.
drop
So I
it
know it's
there.
like baby.
Yes. Okay.
This is also
I'll get health.
Disclaimer.
Okay.
And
I don't know what
stamina.
happened. I think you went to a gay,
You
like
don't
schizophrenic
know.
Too
thing.
late.
I don't
You
know
wouldn't
what
even
happened.
understand.
I
You wouldn't
never
even
like
understand
that.
that.
It seemed like you had a mental breakdown.
Drop.
Only a man would understand. Oh, I've had mental breakdowns. So we've all had.
28K,
I bet you have.
17K.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing I have good friends.
Okay,
There
we
for
can
me
get
when I
3
need
of
it.
these.
You
We can
snap
get 2
that swirl,
stamina
baby.
and 1
You
health.
alright?
I
Okay.
will. I'll just do that when I'm angry, and it'll probably make me feel better.
You
So I'll
snap
take
some
it.
twirl? That's right, big dog.
Do some
Get out
snaps and
there. Get your
twirl.
best shirt on.
Alright, when I'm
Get
pissed
your good
off,
heels
next time
on.
I'm pissed off, I'm gonna try that, and if it works,
Put the heels on
I'll
too.
send you 99 cents.
So
Yeah,
now
put
we
the
can
heels on
run
too.
I ain't
longer.
putting no fucking heels on.
Oh,
Nah,
well,
I
you're
ain't
gonna
putting
send
no
me,
heels
right?
on. I'll
You
give
said
you
you're gonna
99
pay
cents
me?
for snapping and
Okay.
twirling.
Oh, you're gonna send me money?
We're
I
out of
pay you
money. How do
shit.
we proceed?
I'll give you
Well, if you're gonna
99
send me
cents
money,
for
that's
That's
fine.
snapping and
8.
twirling, cheering me up. No, I won't
However
send
you
it to
want to
you.
do
I'll
it,
probably
Diva.
just get a hold.
However you want to do it,
I don't
Diva.
want
If
to do
you want to
anything.
send me some money, you can always send it to my cash.
You know what? You know what? No, I'd send it to your kid. I ain't gonna send you money. Fuck you,
So you're
cat.
sending it
Marshall,
though,
your
right?
move.
I'd help your family.
So you're sending it though,
Oh, thank
right?
you, Chuck. No, I ain't sending you shit.
I didn't
I was
think
gonna
you
give you my
so
2
calm it
cents,
down.
but that was the joke.
You gonna give me 50 cents, huh?
So this moves
My
it.
2 cents. I was gonna say I had something. I had like a bit for the 99-cent thing, but I
What'd you
forgot
say? You got
about it.
health?
So I'm just gonna switch back to 2
It'd be
cents.
your brain.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
what's
send
wrong
you
with you,
my
your
2
brain.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's your
So
brain.
this is how you move it
Good one,
backwards and
cat. That's so
forwards.
funny.
It'd be your brain. Cause you're gonna send me some money. That's cool.
That's how
I
you
ain't sending you
rotate
money. I was
it.
gonna send you my 2 cents.
I don't know if you're gonna
Get
send
it
it though. I'm
straight.
gonna give you my cash app so you can send it to me and talk all that shit.
No, this
I don't know,
isn't
but I
real
think it's your
money. Do you know what
brain.
like your 2 cents is, lady?
I thought you
To
said
You
use?
50
had it.
cents.
No, 2 cents, woman.
Now I
Not
get
2
two.
cents.
I
I'll
thought
give
it
you.
was 50 cents. You just went
Oh
down.
my fuck!
Ooh, did I use it? Or did I blow it up?
Going down. God no.
Yeah, you definitely
Oh,
you
okay,
definitely went
okay,
down.
okay.
Definitely went down.
Or not Ellen. Damn it.
Oh, you had a brain malfunction. It's your brain. Like I told
Yeah, I
you.
did.
It's
No,
your
Does he
yeah,
have
I'm
a
brain.
trying
brain
to
that
read
can
Chuck's
malfunction?
moves. Yeah, I'm trying to read Chuck's moves, but he's doing something weird right now.
Should we
It's your
use
brain.
what? What should I use?
You guys made me laugh. I love you
Okay.
guys. You
That
guys
guy's
are so funny.
How do you crouch? To collect. We gotta collect stuff.
Well, to be clear, I don't love whores, and I slander them, and I guess I'm a bandwagoner for doing so.
Who said that? Who said that? Who's talking shit? What was that? Why did you make extra noise? Like it was cool until
Let's
you just
look
started.
around and make sure there's no
No,
enemies.
you called me a
How did you do that?
bandwagoner. Not
I
cool.
literally asked who was
Not
talking.
cool. Bandwagoner.
I asked who was talking, and you did this weird, creepy laugh. What are you talking about? What is happening? Dude, nobody cares. You are a bandwagoner.
Square.
Every
Square to
time,
crouch.
Eveline get on here, you get scared. Every time you and
Who's
you
scared?
and
Who's scared of
Marshall.
people on the fucking internet? Who is
Should we stay
scared?
together or separate?
I think you
Yeah,
are scared
Chuck,
of
if
Eveline.
you
I think
scared,
Eveline
tell
be
you
reading
scared.
y'all. I
I'm
think
shaking
Eveline
in
be
my
reading
I like
y'all.
proving this lady wrong, Elderland.
I
Let's
don't understand
go.
why you guys give her even that amount of
You're way
power
too
over you. Like,
I
why does it
think
matter
that
what
they
she
like
says?
to. They
She's
like.
useless.
Oh
She's
yeah,
a useless person that actually
good idea.
damages
I didn't even
society
think about
more than
it
she
like that.
benefits it.
Yo, shit that you
I
feel
didn't
about
even think
Eveline
about
then.
that.
Then talk it.
2,600.
Talk it right here. He right there.
How
Why
do we
not
know
talk
what
to him?
our
Talk to
hear
you.
goal
what he's
is?
No, I'm
saying
not gonna
about you
give you
right
what
now?
you
I
want.
don't give a fuck what
I'm
he
not
say.
gonna give
He
you what
talking
you
about
want.
This is
Eveline.
what
What
this is
he
the
say?
strategy, right?
Eveline
She
don't
wants
run me.
she wants people to
Eveline don't
go
run
after
me.
each other so nobody goes at her. That's the
I don't give a
problem.
fuck you go at me, but I'm just
She
watching
That
you.
is
just
the strategy.
the
Cat,
only
thank you.
strategy that she
Everyone
has
Oh
else
my
is
stay
to
god,
let
like
you
people
guys are
go
giving
at
me a
her.
headache.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying you're a punk
It's a
bitch.
victim. It's victim mentality. That's all it
Why?
is.
I
It's
ain't even a
victimhood.
victim. I'm not even a victim. I just
Trying
said,
That's
to
why don't
send
y'all
people
talk
at
that
each
shit
other.
to Eveline?
contaminating the airspace.
Why
I
not
got a
contact
big
the
old
airline?
barrel. It's 11,000.
Because he's not saying anything, and that's not
But
based.
y'all
I
talk
don't
shit
know.
anyway when he ain't on here. So say it to him now.
What?
I mean, we've pretty
Say
much
all
said
the
what
shit
we've
you
had to
say.
say about each
Say
other
all
already.
the shit
Yeah.
you got to say. When
What
he ain't on
was there
here,
to say
say
that
it
I
all.
haven't or he hasn't said?
You know what you be saying on here.
Question.
What do
They
I be
sit on here
saying?
all day.
Yeah,
Okay,
Remind
what
they
you
me.
hashed
do?
it out like
Hey,
a
next
week
time you
ago.
do it, next time you do it, hey, next time you do it, I'm gonna record your dumbass and I'm gonna send it to Line. He ain't gonna want to hear from me
Do you
because he
think that
already know
people
how
don't
he feel
already
about
tell
me.
me what
He
shit to
already
be
know how
said?
he
Like,
don't
it
feel
doesn't
about he
matter.
feel about me, but I don't give a fuck what he feel.
Like, it doesn't
Y'all
matter.
niggas
Like, I
is
don't
y'all
actually
niggas is
care
corny.
about your opinion about any
I'm
of
not
this.
talking to you,
Because I think,
Line.
honestly,
she
you would
can't hear
make
you.
just make shit up.
Hold
You
on,
just make
Lion.
shit
Ain't
up.
nobody talking to you. Nobody's making it up. They know I'm talking the truth. They both know I'm
You
talking
just
the
make
truth.
shit up.
Am I? Am I
You're just
making it up,
making shit
y'all?
up to
Then
cause
they're
drama.
on
Let
to
me ask.
That's
Let me
all you're
ask
shit.
them.
I
doing.
don't know
Hold on.
anything.
Let me ask
I don't
them. Let
know
me
Most
ask
of the
them,
shit.
shit
You
that
Line.
telling
I
me
have
to know
heard
something,
people
lady?
tell me that he
You want?
said, he has pretty much said all of that to me. And
What did
I
I
have
say?
said
That you're a
everything
big
that I
meanie?
have.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What did I
Then
say?
say it
What did I
again.
say? Let's clarify for the record. What have
Good
I
You
said
called
other than you're a big
Ellie
meanie?
shit.
And you've said
Oh, you got a
both of
flashlight.
you
You
mostly
called
highlighting that I
Line a
don't bring
big
anything
meanie.
productive to the conversation.
Flashlight,
Yeah, we did
flashlight.
that like a
The
week
only
or
thing
two
that's been
ago.
Hey,
said,
next
the
time you
only
do
thing
it,
that's
next time
been
you do
said
it.
is we've already talked about. Like, she's
1,900.
just
No,
We're
bringing
at
shit
like
up to
I know
cause
Ellie
drama.
Line. I know Ellie
14,000.
Line. But
She
next time you
doesn't
do it,
like
I'm
being
gonna
the
record
center
your
of the
dumb ass.
conversation when it's negative and it affects her on an
Yep.
emotional
Take
level.
it.
So she tries to divert it to other people arguing about other people.
What are you
She
talking
doesn't
about,
like
Line?
it.
That's
Wow,
not even
philosophy
happening.
is cool.
Not even happening. They just talk shit about you. Duh.
He's saying
Dang.
that you're a whore and you have an
Elderline, I
inability
got
Tax
to
you know what
Not
I'm
what
gonna
he
tell
said.
return.
you.
He
I'll
said
say it to
exactly
your
what he
face
said. I heard what
too.
he said.
10,000.
And y'all
Well,
be
then why
talking
did
that
you
shit.
ask? Then why did
What's
you
that?
ask what he said?
I'm trying because I'm
Oh,
trying
we
to
got
ask
another
him
one
what
to
you're
do.
talking.
Making claims again. You got it back.
I mean, the reason why society is so shitty as it is right
This
now is
level has
because
multiple
men have
extraction
listened to
points. You
women
must
like
clear
you.
them all to leave.
Well, then no.
Okay.
It's not hard not to listen to people like
Let's
me.
go
It's
to
not
the
hard.
left. Or I'm gonna go to the left. Or no, we
Yeah, I
tried
know, it's
that.
really
We've been
not that
there.
hard.
It's not. But so why
Okay,
are you
I'm
ain't
gonna
asking the
follow you.
retards that's listening to me?
Because I don't think that you should be listened to. And if you're just gonna
So
make
why
shit
don't you ask
up,
them why the
if you're
fuck
just
they
gonna
listen to
make
me?
shit up while I'm here and people are
No,
engaging
no,
with
I'm
you,
not.
I'm just
No,
gonna
I'm
make
not.
sure
I
that you're
ain't
called
making
out
nothing
for the
up.
shit you
I
do,
ain't making
so that men
nothing
don't
up.
actually listen to
2
you.
doors here.
Actually, you know what? It's on recording. You know what?
Thank you,
Just go
Elderline.
back into the. Just
So
no.
you just said a
Go back
minute
and go
ago that
listen.
you're gonna start
I'm
recording,
just
but now
scared
it's
of
already on a
enemies.
recording. Do
No,
you see
because
why
he has
you're
it
just
on
a
live stream.
liar and like I
He has
can't
it on
believe
live
anything
stream.
that you
I'm gonna
say?
record my own. I'm gonna record my own. He has it on live stream, so you can just always go back and listen to that.
Seeing anything that I can grab.
I'm gonna record
It's
mine.
already
Oh,
recorded,
no,
but let me make a threat that I'm gonna start recording anyway.
No, I'm gonna start
Fucking
recording
dumb
you.
cunt.
I'm live
No,
right
I
an
now.
think you
anime
dick
movie.
ride. I think you dick ride Elderline hella bad, and then you talk all this
No,
mess.
we have a pretty
You
heavy
talk all this
conflict in our
mess. You talk
worldview.
all this
So
mess,
See, look,
right?
when
the
it comes
Elderline
down
said
to it, me
no.
and him
All
don't
right, I'm
agree on
gonna
a lot of
record your
shit.
dumb ass next time you do it. I'm gonna
Debanked
record your
again.
dumb
That's
ass.
twice.
I got a laptop.
I'm gonna record
Two
y'all
of your
retarded
claims.
asses. All right, I told you that's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna record
That's
us?
what I'm
You
gonna
know
do.
this is
Oh, I'm
live
so
right now.
scared.
I know. That's why
You're
it's double.
dumb,
That's why it's
bro.
double back.
I
That's why
thought
it's
I was retarded,
Yeah,
dude.
it's
after
back
you
by
lied about
gold.
me that one
It's back
time,
by
like I've
gold
just started
now.
recording every
Yeah.
conversation that I'm
I'm
involved
going
in with
to.
you.
That's
That's
exactly
not
what I'm going
online
to do.
already, so it doesn't even matter.
I am
If I'm
going to
around, you don't have
laugh.
to worry about it. It's
Hey,
already
Chuck, say
recorded.
exactly how you feel.
Damn
Chuck,
straight.
Chuck, and
Why does this
Marshall,
matter? This
say
is
what y'all
so gay.
feel.
Why do men have to like each other? This is so stupid.
Elderline, you
Like, okay, me and
No,
him can
Matt. You're right.
disagree
By the
No,
way,
no, we
and
don't
at a
have to
core
like each other,
values.
but we can men have the ability here to be
You're a
cordial. Like I
punk.
just don't
Yeah.
really engage with you, and you do the same, and
Dude, you do the
somehow
same shit. You talk
everything's
hella
okay.
shit.
go with
You talk
me.
There was a
hella
bunch
shit.
of
Don't
stuff in
nobody want
this
to get out here.
room
That's
where I'm in.
bullshit. You talk
Like,
that big.
look, this is
Hey,
right.
talk that
What
big
Chuck
talk.
Shit,
has
I'm
actually said is
lost.
correct.
Where
Though
am
we
I?
can be cordial with
Hey,
each other. We
look,
can engage in
look,
conversation, but we
look.
don't have to be friends. We don't have to
Y'all
be
Jeremy
don't have
don't
to
together.
do
really care
shit.
for me
Y'all don't
neither,
have to
but
do
we
shit.
can
What the
somehow
So
heck?
look,
I
this
just
is what
went
I'm
in a
gonna do.
big
This is what I'm gonna
circle.
do. This is
How
what
did
I'm
that
gonna do.
happen?
Every time y'all sit here and try to talk that high power shit, I'm gonna go off on your dumb ass.
How about that?
Cat, you actually did something good though. You
Rabble,
made
rabble, rabble,
Elderline and
rabble.
Chuck find some kind of common ground.
Good.
Let's not no.
Good.
Hey,
Not
that's
quite.
why I put
I mean, that's just an
Good.
unspoken
Let's not
rule
take it that
between
far.
men for the most part.
And
It's
yeah,
an
just talking
unspoken
shit
rule
about each
between
other.
men. It's
Yep,
not so,
just talk shit
if
about each
you're
other and
if you're not able to
feel
just
like dogs.
recognize that innately, then you're just
Ah,
either a
ah,
child
what
or
is
you're a
that? It's a
woman.
little
Yeah,
lawn
nah,
gnome.
y'all crazy.
What the fuck?
It's because someone didn't
Oh,
love
let
you
me-
when you was little.
Nice claim. You wanna
There's a lawn
back
gnome
that claim up
chasing
too that
me.
we're all crazy?
I'm gonna die.
Marshall.
I don't know
How
what
do
it
how
is.
do you
You're
prescribe
slow.
that? How you diagnosing it?
Marshall,
Get away from me.
I think you're
You want me to
autistic.
shut up now?
How do I
Since I
kill
made a
it?
good
No,
point.
I don't want you to shut up.
Okay, cool.
I don't want you to shut up.
Oh wow! Holy shit! You threw me
I
for a
don't care.
loop.
I think you're
That's
autistic.
what I was saying.
Ah,
I
there's
think you're
lawn gnomes
autistic.
everywhere.
And
Oh
plus,
no,
even with
man!
what happened between me
I
and
don't care
Chuck, I
what
can
you think.
honestly say that I was
I mean,
emotional
it's
Shut
a
the
because I've been
fact.
fuck
It's not what
drinking.
I
I
up.
think.
I
went a
It's
don't
a
little
care
bit
fact.
about
too
whatever
hard
you
at
guys
him
are
than I
talking
should
about.
have.
There's 4 lawn gnomes chasing me. How do
Nah,
I
dude, I
fight
gotta
them?
give that a round of applause.
Oh my god.
I don't
Abby, I'm
know,
gonna lead them
Jess.
away. You're
Fight
gonna have
them.
to
Just
you're
kill
gonna have to
'em.
win. There's a room. They're all killing me. There's 4 lawn gnomes. How do I fight them?
No.
Oh
What
my
makes
god,
you
I'm about to
think that
die.
she's winning when you die?
I don't know where
Yeah,
she
you're not
is,
winning.
but there's lawn gnomes
You're both
chasing me.
losing.
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't want to let my fucking buddy go down in a
Oh my god, I'm about to
game. If he
die.
does, that means
Oh
double
my
the
god, I'm
fucking
about to die. I just died.
Kick them.
Well, just kill him.
I don't know how to fight. She's hiding. She's smart.
That's probably why, because you weren't supposed to go
Oh,
fight him.
what I need
You're
to
probably
bring
supposed
up.
to sneak past him.
There
Hey,
were
the
4
debate I wanted
lawn
to bring
gnomes
up.
That is
on
one
me.
thing you do have trouble doing.
Hey,
If
the
you go
debate I
Or
about
wanted
maybe
to
it was
bring
a
up.
sneak part of the game.
The debate I wanted to bring up was, I think you guys are talking about it, but the Somali, like, the things that are going on with the
I
daycare and
think we
stuff.
might have
Yeah,
enough
fuck the
items in
Somalis.
the cart to advance to the
Yeah,
next level.
agreed.
The
How do
problem
y'all
is the
feel about
lawn
the
gnome. I died in the room where the cart is, so all the lawn gnomes are in the room where the cart is.
Is there a sneaking
Oh
part?
shit! Oh
Oh.
shit! She's about to die. Oh,
How
she's
do y'all
getting
feel about
murked.
the Somalian?
Oh, she knows how to roll and
how's that
shit.
going
How
on?
do you do
They're
that?
all a bunch of scammers.
They're all about the camera. Yeah, I'm feeling like
Yeah,
that.
I agree.
I'm feeling
We
like
both
that.
You're
died.
feeling
But,
like it, do some research.
We
and
both died.
the evidence proves it.
no,
You don't
it
even
does.
need to feel
It
like it.
does.
If you go
It
look,
does.
like, I promise.
No, I saw it.
We died.
But then I was also thinking about
Last loser
how do y'all
standing.
feel about
Wait, we have to fight each other now? Oh
Yeah, you
no.
better not lose. You better not lose.
Well, I don't want to fight her. She's on my team. What do I do?
why? I thought you like to beat bitches.
Now you got to
No.
fight for the crown.
Only if they mouth off.
Yeah, she mouthed off, right? Go ahead and fuck her up.
No. Wait, what are we doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What do I do?
Hey,
Well,
so
you see, God
this
intervened.
is hella dumb.
So
This is hella dumb. What is a sovereign citizen?
you just have to
A
take the
sovereign.
crown now. Because she like somehow died when she fell.
Wait,
Term is
What is this?
contradictive.
what do you mean? Take
Oh.
the crown. I
You
don't.
can't be the citizen of
The
a
middle,
country
in the middle.
if you're sovereign away.
King of the loot. I
separated
won.
from a country.
But what does it mean to be a
It
sovereign?
means you live here, but you're not. You don't
Born
pledge
American?
allegiance to the societal
Oh,
thing
we
of how
lost.
America is governed. You don't consider yourself an American, a citizen. Those people think that it absolves them.
We
of
can
the
do one more.
requirement
I
of
gotta go
having a
pee real
driver's
quick though.
license, for example. I don't.
Why is
The
that?
driver's
Why do
license
they
is a
feel
law
like
that
that?
says if I commute on your highway, I have to do that. But I reject your premise that that is the thing and that I am
Yeah.
whatever. Therefore, I don't have to do that. And if you watch enough
And I kinda,
videos on it, that's some
yeah, I
real
kind
fuck
of
around and
understand it.
find
I
out.
kind of understand it, right? But my
Fuck
thing is,
around and
why do
find
they?
out. Yeah, you're
Why do
playing the
they think?
lottery, except for you're not going to win money.
Why do they think that the laws don't apply to them? Like, what makes them think
They don't give
like
a
saying
shit.
that?
They don't think that. They wanna. If they literally here to fucking just exploit
Who's
the
yelling?
system. They tell you that.
Okay, chill. I'm just
They're very
wondering what a
straightforward
sovereign
about it.
citizen.
We let them in.
What? No, I'm just wondering
It's
what a
hard not
sovereign
to
citizen.
chill when people are stealing even your taxpayer dollars, cat.
Hey, chill,
And
bro.
well, now
Chill,
mine.
bro.
And
Hey,
I've been
chill.
working.
Talk regular. I can't understand when you're just screaming.
There's people that
what's
don't
the
want to
problem?
participate in all the
Lady,
requirements that the government has for things, like a driver's
Okay.
license. They don't. When you get a driver's license, it's a contract, and they don't want to join in on that contract
Right, but I
because
don't understand.
it basically you're signing up
1
to
second.
like the definition of driving versus, if anyone else knows it, what do they call it? Commuting.
Commuting.
Hey, I pulled you over for speeding. You were just driving and you were speeding. I'm not
Yeah.
driving. I'm traveling.
But
They
does that
they
even hold weight if you say you're a sovereign? Like,
No,
100 years ago,
sovereign
maybe.
citizen's not a thing.
yeah, is that a
100
thing?
years
Like, I've
ago,
been hearing
maybe.
that lately. I'm like, I don't think that's a thing anymore.
That's
And
where.
I'm like,
Where
okay,
was
and they don't
Buff?
want to.
Buff was in here earlier. Where'd he go? He's an expert on that stuff.
Yeah, they didn't want to. Like, I was watching this thing, and then she kept saying she was a sovereign citizen and blah blah,
Yeah, it's
and she
not a
was trying
thing.
to do whatever she was trying to do,
And she
and I
ended
was
up in
like,
jail.
She's
yeah,
gonna
she
get
ended up in
ripped out of
jail.
that
Yeah,
car.
she ended up in jail.
Yeah.
But no, she didn't get ripped out the car. She got ripped out of the goddamn she was doing something with a check. And then she put her on a mountain there and stuff like that. And I was just like wondering, like I never like her I mean, I just don't like why would you think that? But I don't know. She kept saying that she was a sovereign citizen, that's why she doesn't have to do these things. And I was just like, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
But I want to ask y'all though.
That
I
big
couldn't wait till
face
y'all
is
got
in the
on here.
room to the left, so I'm not gonna go in there unless it's randomized and
And
it's
then what does
different
that
every
even
time.
mean? Like, dude, when you start yelling that and like I don't know, I was just thinking about it.
Is Abby here?
I want to come on here and talk to you guys
Maybe
about it.
she's
Like, what the fuck does
AFK.
that mean? You just break the law? Like, that's crazy.
It's like if society had a definition for whore, and then everyone started calling you a whore.
I
And you
died.
say, I'm a sovereign citizen. I reject your premise of the
I just
definition of
fell and
whore.
rolled off and died.
If
Yeah,
you
I don't know
believe
what
that a
happened.
whore is someone that is very sexually promiscuous, then I guess, yes, I am. But I
But
don't
that's
believe
not.
that to
It's
be the proper
randomized.
definition.
Yeah, but that's
Therefore,
not my question.
I'm
My
trying to
question is
equate it.
like,
They
well, my
say
question
you were
is, if
driving
they
on the
try to,
highway,
Do
you
you
were
have this game,
speeding.
Wally? Because we
but
can get a 6-person game. Not tonight, not
but
today, but
And those
okay.
people will say that I
It's yeah, I
So
gotta
what
get
I was
accept your
thinking was
premise of a
like,
speed limit. I'm not
the
text
driving,
chick.
I'm
game.
I
traveling.
broke it. Damn it! I
Yeah.
always
So
break
the
the damn
chick. So what she did
things.
was she entered her own amount on like a money order, or a money stub or whatever. And she said it was because it's like a whatever she said from the back of the. It all didn't make
Run, run,
sense.
run, run!
But my thing was like, how does that make you allowed to be able to do stupid shit?
Did Abby
Because
die?
I know, like,
Legal
I
I don't
died.
know. I
loophole.
was just
I,
thinking
How
as
did
about it.
I
far as I
die?
know,
What
it's not
happened?
100% legit, and there's like a cunt hair of a fine
Man,
line where someone would be able to use that whole spiel and it work for them.
But don't you have to be
we
a
both died.
diplomat
Pet
or
the
like a
dog?
dictator
No,
or
no,
What
something
is
it's a
like
that?
that?
similar
Pet?
similar
He's right
kind of
around the corner,
concept.
Abby. Run!
Yeah.
Like if
Oh
you're
my
a
God, he's coming
diplomat or
after you.
a representative from a different country or something, you get diplomatic immunity.
Get that dog out of
That's what I
here.
was thinking.
People that claim sovereign citizen think of it as the same thing. I have immunity to your laws. Driving, for example, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. It's
Yeah.
if I said I'm driving, then yes, I have to
Oh
abide by your
no!
laws. But I'm not driving. I'm
Oh, we
traveling.
both
I
died.
just so happen to use a vehicle to do it.
Which is bullshit.
Whereas like
Yeah.
traffic laws
So
are for commerce, and they refuse to acknowledge that they are partaking in commerce because commerce is more like
yeah.
semi-drivers for a job, for earning an income. You're using the
Last
roadway
loser's
to
thing.
make
Yeah.
Oh,
a
here we
living.
go.
But
They
does that
refuse.
actually?
If you're transport,
Okay.
if you're
Yeah.
you're
They
exactly
reject the
right.
premise, which then they think gets them off the hook because they don't have to follow the rules. I'm not
Yeah.
driving. I'm
But my
traveling.
thing is,
I
does
don't
it even get
understand
you
what
off
we
the
do
hook?
here.
Like, why are you guys saying
Sidebar, I
that if it
conceded
doesn't
that
get you off
game.
the hook?
Because they're stupid and people
I
that
don't
do
understand
dumb
what we
things
do
that are
here.
Okay.
wrong
Thank you.
against the law try to
Thank you.
find a reason to
Okay. Cool.
get out of accountability of it.
That's what I was thinking. I was just
Wait.
like, what is a sovereign citizen if doesn't make any sense? Like, but
If
I've
you
been
watch
watching
YouTube
it.
Yeah, if you
videos
got a
on
fighter,
it,
you gotta
they
beat the
show
I got a
it.
fighter?
I have
Yes.
been watching it. That's why I've been wondering, like, why do y'all even say that? Because you're
Give me
gonna
the
go to
baseball
jail.
bat. Give her the mouse. She's killing me.
I
She
wondering
killed
about
me.
that.
What
Like,
the?
I can't believe
what
you
makes you
did. This
think that
is
you could do
a
that?
loss of the patriarchy we'll never
I don't know
recover
what
from.
just happened.
I don't know,
So
but the
Wow,
go
she
ahead,
just whooped my
Jay.
ass.
Yeah, you're gonna die anyways. She just saved like the monsters the trouble.
That was ridiculous.
Damn, she did beat your ass. She threw you off the damn
get your ass
side.
beat by
I
a
don't know.
bitch.
I don't even know what I was supposed to do.
Yeah, it's behind on screen. I just saw it too. Oh my god. Alright, let's go.
I
Well,
was
you
wondering
lost your
about that. I
patriarchy
couldn't
card,
wait till
Jazz.
y'all got online so I could ask. So y'all could break it down to me. Like, what the fuck is a seven? Seven.
I don't even know what
Patriarchy
happened.
card. You lost your patriarchy card. Well, that's awesome. Okay.
So there's no actual. So they don't have no. I like what makes it like. Cause I seen that girl. She was hella adamant too. She was just like, "I'm a sovereign citizen." Blah blah blah. Like,
It depends on what rule a cop said that you're violating.
yeah, she was trying to basically what she was trying to do. She had a money order or like a money whatever, and she took the thing off and she wrote in her own thing and she said it was negotiable. And she was like, it should be from the use some odd laws. And they were like, no, you're doing check fraud. And she's like, no. And then I went down the Somali route too, of all them doing the stuff with the daycares and crap. I was like, no, I don't think that's how that go. And Trump ain't playing that, so I don't know why y'all be playing over here. Because Trump's sending everybody away. And I can't wait till he get a little meaner too.
Trump's out here.
No offense.
What do you mean? He just freaking bombed Venezuela overnight and
I
captured
enjoy
Maduro.
Trump.
Trump holds a press conference on the capture of Venezuela's Nicolas Maduro. That's happening right now.
Is it
You know, I
live
didn't
right
know
now?
why he did that.
On Rumble.
But why did
I
he
just
do
got a
that?
notification.
Well,
But why did he do
It's
that?
probably live
Here,
everywhere.
I'll share
You
it. I don't know if it's.
converted your Rumble.
I've been watching his stuff, but
Oh,
I don't know
cool.
why he did that. Like, what
This
made
is
him
awesome. This is how war needs to be done.
What made him
quickly
do that?
and, you know,
They
efficient.
have a communist ruler who
Yeah,
is
bro.
putting
Hold on,
fentanyl
let me
and.
hear him.
Is he
What'd you
talking?
say? You. What'd you say?
Is Trump talking right now?
No, you.
No, it looks like he's
I
about to go on.
said they have a terrorist ruler who is a communist and he's putting freaking
Yeah.
fentanyl into the U.S. and
Oh,
bro,
yeah,
the
he
White
did go.
White
Okay.
House has
Yeah,
the
because
live.
he went off on that fentanyl shit.
You next,
Yeah.
Mexico.
Well, I don't know. I fuck with Trump. He just does
Trump don't
things
care about
hella
approval
fast.
ratings. He doesn't. He can't run it. Oh
Yeah, he don't
shit!
need no.
Oh
I
god,
enjoy him because he
he's
just
coming after me.
handles business, you know, and he just be like, "Let me handle it." But the thing is,
I don't know how to.
I'm like,
I don't know how to
damn, you just
fight. I don't
bombed
know how to do
Venezuela.
anything against these guys. I'm dead
You
again.
bombed
There's a
Venezuela
face
out of
in the main
nowhere.
room.
And then I saw this thing about, I guess he bombed Iran too.
As soon as I see an enemy, it basically means I'm dead. I don't know how to
Is
play
that
this
true?
game.
Did he bomb Iran?
Cat, are you gonna
Yeah, he
tell
bombed
somebody
Iran
before you go like
6 months
just
ago.
like a military strike on them? You're
What'd
gonna
you say?
just ruin your element of surprise. You're gonna tell them. What the
No,
fuck?
I
Abby,
enjoy
if you
him.
go into the cart
No,
room,
no,
there's
no,
a
no.
big old
I
scary
definitely
face
enjoy
thing
how
in
he
there.
did it. I think it's very player how he did it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
the way he did it was very. I'm pro Trump, so I'm like I think it was very player. Like he
Bandwagoner.
just you're not
We've
about
all
to.
been pro Trump since it was cool. Since before it was cool.
Yeah.
You just a bandwagoner.
Since before it was cool.
Okay, everybody knows I've already voted for.
I'm not even
What are you talking
pro-Trump.
about?
He says president. I don't like presidents.
But I enjoyed Trump because of the way he gets
Yeah,
shit.
dude. Elderline
He's
wants
a very
king.
aggressive
Just
man.
saying, y'all.
He's a very aggressive businessman. I enjoy him, but I enjoyed that he didn't ask people like questions. He
Wu
just handled
Chang,
it.
Fallen Feather. Wally, Wu
I just didn't know
Chang,
why
Fallen
he was
Feathers
doing it.
is the gay feminist version of Wuhan of Wukong.
Yeah, and what happens now that we done bombed Iran
Correct.
and Venezuela?
Xbox, maybe.
We play Wukong. I got freaking max level 100% completion on
Venezuela?
Wukong. What you know about that?
Yeah, what happens now that we done bombed those
I beat
places
Wukong 3
out of
times.
nowhere?
You'll
Like
find
what happens
out.
now?
I'm on New Game Plus 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 Plus.
We win. We win. That's what.
I don't. Yeah, I think it's kind of cold, but I think it's. I
I
mean,
can
he ain't
I
asked
can
no
one
questions.
shot kill. What's his name?
What are you saying? It's dangerous.
No, the thing. No. The only thing I feel about it is, like I said, damn, that was crazy. You just handled that overnight, which is
She's
cool because
way
you ain't
better at
asking no
this game than
questions.
I am.
Oh yeah.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, I'm just like, what happens now? Like when you're doing this stuff,
Look,
because at the end of the
this is
I really look
typical.
at
The
stuff.
man does all the work, and now she's gonna reap the benefits. I
Okay,
loaded
so I
that
look at
cart, and now she's gonna take it and win.
stuff like
Damn
how
straight.
I think it's
like
based.
That no, you
being
both
You fought
win.
hard to
Fool.
get
It's
those
a
resources. You
cooperative
died
game.
for them to provide for a woman. This is just based.
I guess.
Good
Yeah,
job.
dude. What the fuck?
you're a
Good
simp.
job, indeed. Like,
You're a simp.
I'm alive. I'm alive again.
I only think that somebody is a simp is that they're trying to fuck a whore. I think that's where we came to.
I knew Adeline was
No.
gonna hear me. You know I'm a simp.
Yo.
You said anyone showing interest in a woman
Yes.
is a simp.
Any
Well,
no,
you're trying to
this was the
just
thing,
fuck or
right?
take him out on a nice date.
This was the thing, right? When it came down to it, like when I didn't really consider that the term simp had a good definition. I thought it was just a broad joke word. And then
Sure,
you
and
guys
said
kept
put
getting
your-
mad.
you said
You
you
guys
put
kept
your
getting mad. So I was like, all right,
Strength.
let's find a definition under my
You can get a
framework
strength.
of what the word simp would mean. So I found it. So now the definition of simp under my worldview is anybody trying to
Strength
fuck a
and
whore.
health, I think, is probably.
I
best.
will accept. I will
A simp
accept
isn't
that.
even that definition. A simp isn't that. A simp is basically a person that it's not fucking a whore. You can do this with anybody. You can be a simp with anybody. You can just be a simp. You're
Yeah,
just a
that's
punk
what I'm saying.
pushover
I
ass
thought
bitch.
that it being so broad, it made it a joke word, and I didn't take the word seriously. But then
I know.
people
I
started
kept
calling
telling
it
you
a
that.
slur and shit. So I was like, all right, if
I
it's a
got
slur, then we need
strength.
to
You
come
get
up with
what
an
you want.
actual definition that works.
Yeah, but a simp is supposed to be a person
What's
that
that?
basically is like love, like it's just like
Explosive
fucking
mind?
glossy
Should
eyed,
we get
red,
that?
rosy eyed, and does anything a bitch say. Simp.
No. A simp
Whoa!
definitionally is anybody that shows excessive
Damn,
interest
what
in,
the?
in the opposite sex,
She just
often
blew herself up, I think.
unreciprocated.
That's the
Often
same thing I'm
unreciprocated.
saying.
No,
You're
it's
just
not.
saying
You're
it in a
saying
better way.
no. You're saying when a woman isn't interested in the man and he's just all googly eyed over her. No, that's
That's the
unreciprocated.
same
He's
thing.
googly eyed over her, but she's not googly eyed over him.
Yeah,
A
same
simp,
thing.
9, 10,
no, it's
11,
not.
12.
If
We
you're
have
taking a
4K
chick
more.
out
She's
and say, hey,
not
do you want to go out
googly
to
eyed
dinner
over
on
you.
Friday night? And both of you have a mutual
can women
interest, and then you
simp?
get lucky at the end of the
I
night.
think we're
I
saying the
don't
same
think that
thing.
he's a simp. But if you repeatedly take
Yeah.
chicks out and you don't get no action and they're not interested in
Yeah,
you,
get it.
then
Yeah.
that makes you a simp.
Yeah,
I
and I
think we're
think
saying the
the
same thing.
desire for
Is there
sexual
anything for 2K?
relationships is an
Oh,
unnecessary
2K
and
right here.
unreasonable
Shockwave
Yeah, that's
grenade.
exactly what it is.
Not,
It's about
it's like it's an
being a punk.
overemphasis on one
basically.
aspect.
It's kind of like being like just being just thirsty. Just
Can women
thirsty. You're a
simp?
simp.
Often
Can women simp?
unreciprocated. It's when
Yeah,
it's
I agree with you.
unreciprocated.
Often
I agree with you. I'm saying the
unreciprocated.
same thing
So
you're
can
saying.
women simp?
I have no
Women can
idea how
simp
to
It's
too.
use
not
the
gender
Women can
shockwave
simp.
grenade.
specific.
Women can simp.
It's when
Women
Jesus,
can
I'll
simp.
look up the actual definition
Is
again.
it?
But the key
Is it
point of
gender
it is when it's
specific?
no,
not.
it's not.
It's not gender
It's
specific.
I agree
the
with
key
you.
point of
Oh,
it of
okay,
the
thank you.
definition
That's all I was trying
is
to
the
ask. Thank you.
No,
often
I agree with you.
unreciprocated.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just
No
saying in
problem, I
my
clarified.
I'm just saying in my way. In my definition, it's like,
Oh,
bro,
you agree with Chuck now?
you're just a simp. You're gonna do what I
Internet
want you to
slang
do.
for
You're just
someone,
gonna like
usually a man, who is excessively
it could
devoted
be a
or
girl.
attentive to someone they're romantically interested, often
It's
to the
getting
point of
played.
self-disrespect, hoping for affection in return.
Yeah, it's getting
This
played.
isn't the same. This isn't the same definition or the thing they gave last time, though.
But this is the definition I'm giving you of what it is, and it sounds
Well,
exactly like what I'm saying.
I don't need stripper cat's definition. I
Oh, I don't give a fuck
Merriam-Webster
what you need, buddy.
or Buddy Old Pal or even maybe Wikipedia.
Okay, my guy. I don't
Damn.
care.
Okay, that my guy is new. Okay, I got nothing for that one.
Yeah.
Want that?
If we're gonna do South
I'm not
Park
gonna
shit,
say that.
if
I'm
we're
not
gonna
gonna
do
say
South
that.
Park, my buddy, my guy, my
What's South Park?
friend, if we want to do South Park shit, but the same thing. We're
I
saying
don't
the
know how
exact
that's
same
South Park.
thing. You don't watch South Park?
I watch South Park. I mean, if it was a
So you
Jew
know when
thing
they
or a
said
fat
my
thing,
guy, when he said guy, I'm
So
not
you
your
just
guy,
jumping on the
buddy. I'm
bandwagon
not
of
your
South
buddy,
Park?
pal.
come up with your own terms, Cat.
It's off of
She's
literally
got a
off South
crown
Park.
on her head.
It's literally
Yeah,
off
because she
South Park.
beat your ass.
It says, I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. They say that on South Park. It's
I've seen a
fun.
lot of episodes. I haven't seen that one.
You haven't seen Philip and Terrence, or Philip and whatever his name is?
Terrence and Phillip.
How
Yeah,
many
Terrence and Philip. You
seasons
haven't
have
seen
they
that?
been going? Do you really expect me to have watched every
24,
That's
single
one of the
one of
funniest
them?
ones. It's one of the funniest ones. It's when they're
I don't
when
know. Casa
Canada.
Bonita is pretty funny. Lord of
No,
the
it's when
Rings was pretty
Canada.
funny.
No, it's when
Lemmy
Canada. He said, "I'm not
Winks.
your buddy.
Lemmy
I'm not your
Winks.
buddy, guy. I'm not your pal,
Crab
guy."
people. Crab people.
That's actually from an old movie too, by the way.
The
Anyways,
vaccine.
To be
The
real, the
streaming
one that made
wars.
me laugh was at $3.50, and that monster kept coming up out of nowhere, and then he kept saying, "I need $3.50." He said, "I need $3.50, $3.50." He did $3.50 over and over, but I like South Park.
Oh, man, that's so hilarious. Thank Christ
love
you were here to repeat it.
Yeah.
I love it. I damn sure
Amazing.
like the Trump ones that he's doing with Mr. Garrison. I enjoy.
Oh, you're going to
South
go
Park.
through the whole Garrison timeline now, too? Oh, man.
No,
I
I
got a
watch
big
it.
dinosaur
He's
egg.
president now. He's president now. He's president now. Yeah, this is my nigga. He president. That motherfucker said,
It's your
I
what?
can't just, hey, that's my motherfucking nigga. He said, I'll fuck him in the ass. I like,
Oh, my
Garrison.
God.
I mean, it's just being Trump. I enjoy Trump.
No. Oh, did I break it? I broke something. Oh, I lessened its value
Anyways,
because I dropped it.
like I was saying, how do you guys feel about that?
I need to go sorry. I can't handle this.
How do you guys feel about the Somali
I'll be back.
lady? That's a congresswoman.
That's what I mean about you talking in loops. Is why you don't have a table. You just, like,
I'm just asking
continuously
questions.
talk in
I'm asking a
super
question.
long loops.
Oh, there's
I'm just
there's
asking you a
people in
regular
that.
question.
There's
It's not a
something in
loop.
that room. I got shockwave grenade.
I asked you how you felt about the Somali.
The thing is when me and
Congresswoman.
Elderline clash about something and that topic is over.
Oh,
the
I
last
killed
thing
an
I
enemy.
do
I
is
killed an
open my
enemy. Let's
mouth and say,
freaking
hey,
go.
Elderline, how do you feel about this topic?
I didn't ask the other line. He just talked. I said, how do you guys feel
I was
about
using
the
it
Somali
as an
lady?
example. I didn't say you
I know,
did.
but
I
it
was
didn't
using
Play
an
land.
with me.
example.
I'll
Half
shockwave
of
but it
grenade
didn't
your
call
land.
way.
you a whore, and now you're trying to have regular conversations.
I always try to have regular conversations. You guys never try to have one. I never try to talk to you guys
Never,
about what I do.
never. Don't speak in monoliths. It'll make you look stupid real easy.
Jess, do I not always come on here and say I'm
Actually,
just coming on here to debate?
never and all are not quantifiable statements. They're
So I came on here
qualitative
to ask you
statements.
guys
So if I
regular
said
questions.
like all dogs have hair, you would understand that maybe there's a dog at some point that was born without hair. But if I say all dogs have hair, that's still a correct statement. Like
Okay,
it's
but everybody knows
it's
I come on here to
qualitative.
have
It's not
debate.
quantitative.
She said always
Yeah,
and
I
never.
literally come on here for debates.
We don't have to say
guys
not
never
all,
come
not
on
all,
here.
not
say
all, but
anything
most.
smart, and then instantly all you gotta do is show me a 10-second clip of where one of a million times where you've said something smart.
What?
You never. You
Right, but
never
we
do this. I always come here with good faith questions. No, you don't.
I do.
Here's a
I
time where you
literally
came
do.
in just bitching.
No, I don't. I literally come in, literally talking to y'all like I just come in here to debate.
Yeah,
He
but
can say that. Jess does that.
these are qualitative statements. So if I say I never lie, of course I may have told a lie at
That's
some
not what I'm
point, but you
saying.
understand that typically I'm not a liar.
But that's not what I'm
Never
saying.
say never. That's the dumbest word you could use.
Okay, but you guys know I'm coming on here to ask questions about certain things.
I don't.
I literally
Oh
said
shit,
I
there's
was
a
waiting
boss
for
there or
this
something. There's a bad guy there.
You don't know what
I
I'm
don't know
here
how
for,
to
buddy.
I don't know where to hide. We got to hide
Why?
or
Are you
something.
mentally challenged?
I wasted my There's a guy coming this way. I don't know what to do.
'Cause
I don't know where to
came out
hide. There's
here.
nowhere to hide. He's
Y'all don't
coming.
even know
I'm gonna go
ever.
sacrifice
I'll
myself for you,
whatever it
Abby.
was. I gotta make his little 10 clips.
Oh, he's
10
here.
clips. I'm getting paid for it. What is wrong with
That
you?
may be crossing the line.
I'm gonna distract him. Ah, he's hitting me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Huh?
Don't come out, Abby. Stay back there. I'm gonna distract him.
Sacrifice doesn't imply that you seek it out.
Well,
You
he's
don't have. You can't
he's
seek out sacrifice.
she's got items there.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
He's really slow and he's stupid, so he doesn't know where I'm at. I'm hiding behind a pole or
Well, I
something.
mean, you could, but I think you
No,
actually
you can't. It's like
but
part
there'd
of the
be no good
definition that
reason
like,
to.
Okay, now I'm gonna move the cart because he's out of the
Oh,
way.
I see what you're
Abby,
saying,
grab
Alex.
the thing and come out. Let's go. We're going
Well,
to the north. I don't know how we know directions in this game, but he's down. You can come out of there and bring your item with you. I'm going down the hallway here.
Why the fuck would I know where the BC powder is at? Dude, shut the fuck up. Out of attitude.
Okay, you know where the campfire room is? Maybe you don't. I don't know, but that's where I'm at. He's in the where we started. You got to go now or you're going to miss your chance.
I'm not sure for no reason.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is
You see him,
BC
right?
powder?
Oh, you're trying to grab that item?
powders for
Maybe just let it go. We're
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh. She's taking damage. Let's go. It's this way.
Why the
Just run
fuck would
from
I
him.
have BC powder?
for toothaches.
Yeah, I don't have a toothache.
Here's the cart.
Oh, I have it.
Throw it in the cart. You ain't got nothing? All right.
You got
This
no
this
origin?
room is dangerous. There's bad stuff in
No,
here.
I don't have. I brush my teeth. I don't have any cavities or anything. I take very good care of my teeth. I used to have a head care.
Sometimes it's nice
apparently,
to
it
have
can
it.
be used for
You
teeth,
can chip your
headaches,
tooth. Yeah,
pain
but
relief
You
powder,
can chip your tooth. What can you do?
Throw
Your
that in
tooth?
there.
powder form
Throw that in
Tylenol.
there, and he's gonna be coming. He's coming.
You put it on your tooth.
better
And
to
just
have it and not eat it than to
You
eat
put it in your
and not have
mouth.
it.
It's like fast
You
acting
put it in your mouth.
analgesic pain reliever.
Yeah, I've never had to do all that. I mean, I guess people have.
Anal what?
I don't know what it is.
Analgesic.
Shit, I don't know how to get the
I don't
cart.
have toothache.
Yeah, the word.
Oh, I lost something. Stuff's falling out of
I
the
go to
cart.
my dentist.
First time I think I heard it, actually.
Yeah, no, I used to wear
Sorry,
headgear
Marshall.
and
Your
stuff.
move.
BC powder wasn't around.
Don't
I
apologize.
don't think.
No rush. You fucked me up last game. Well, I kind of fucked myself up. Anyway.
Shit, I keep losing stuff.
Where the fuck the BC pepper at? Turn your ass down.
Where's our end goal? Where's our end goal? I'm gonna scope ahead. Oh, there's all sorts of items.
I'm trying to just want to go make some money.
Maybe grab the cart and
Oh, I need to put the gas.
Oh, did you guys see the thing I was showing you guys?
Where's the
that I sent
extraction?
Everett?
Do you know where it
Opus
is?
thing?
I don't know where the extraction is.
See if I did it right.
Extraction? Probably.
I feel like this room is dangerous. I feel like there's gonna be a bad guy in here. Locked. Extraction is locked, it
Jeremy
says.
is an asshole. I love Jeremy.
There's an extraction right here, but it's locked.
Hey, well, Garrett's cats are hella cool. Is that his cats?
Back to the beginning? The guy is in the beginning. We can't go that way.
Well, you got to.
Oh no.
I want to know how you capture another country's president.
All right, we got to get back to the beginning. I'm gonna go scope it out and see where he's at.
Well, the thing is, like, Maduro's not a fucking president. He's a little baby bitch that doesn't have any control over what his nation can and
grab that.
should do.
Grab
So
What's
he
his
should just
what's his
accept-
actual role?
He should just accept. He should accept that we're the ones who are in
Nothing
charge. He should
anymore.
rebel
His
with
role
us.
now is prisoner.
Okay, well, a month up until let's say a month ago, what was it?
He was the
Was
president of
Nicolas
Venezuela.
Maduro's okay,
He was
so
supposed to be our bitch. Now he's
okay,
not. He wasn't a
okay.
good bitch, so now he's going to
So
be
as far
replaced.
as the rest of the world knows, minor details without digging into it at face value, it looks like we had a disagreement with a president. We
Creepy.
just went
Yeah,
over and
you're
captured
good.
him.
You're safe. Come
You better
this
have a
way.
good explanation, or it kind of
I'm
makes
gonna
it look bad.
scout
We don't really
ahead.
need one. Fuck 'em.
We're good
Truck's already
until the
being accused
campfire
of all
room.
sorts of shit that
Hold on, I gotta
presidents
get
aren't
out there
allowed
real
to
quick.
do.
Yeah,
It
that is
would
a
it
shitty.
wouldn't look good if sudden.
Okay, you're
I'm
good.
starting
Now
wars,
come
I'm
down the
dropping
hallway.
bombs,
We're
and
good in
now
the
I'm going to
hallway,
different
and
countries
then
and capturing presidents.
Right,
and it's a
right.
straight
But
shot.
I think it's kind of.
Arians, I don't
That's
really give
just
a shit about their
that's a
opinion.
Okay.
really light.
For
That's a
the
really
most
light.
part,
Yeah, that's
All
like
right,
kind
if
of
he
like
comes,
one of
I'm
the
gonna
last things.
distract him. But you have a
Like,
straight
sorry, go
shot.
ahead, gentlemen. I was gonna say
You
it's
have a
one of the
straight
last things we
shot
avoided.
straight
Like
through.
that's not really a bad side effect or like a downside. You know, that's
people
just
like
something
law,
that comes with
people
Yep,
that
keep
break
coming.
law and order
it. Okay.
need to get
What were
slapped
you?
around.
I don't think there's been a whole lot
I
of
think we're
talk that
clear.
he was being hunted
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Well, yeah.
Aren't we shipping
That's
a bunch
probably
of
a good thing.
prisoners to
That's
Venezuela?
money. That's money,
If
baby.
Maduro
Let's
wasn't
go.
cooperating, there would be issue with just endlessly sending people down to Venezuela, but it hasn't
3,
been an
2,
issue,
1. What's
which
happening?
makes me think that they were
Yeah.
buddies
So
of a
he was
sort, or
using
at
those,
least on the
and
same
so those
page.
prisoners that were being sent there could have been used as just
Okay,
more
now the
pawns
other
to
extraction
start
room is at the
managing
back. It was
boats to send more
locked.
drugs.
A win-win.
So maybe we were sending them back, and that
I'll
he was
lead the
just
way and
using
you
them
follow
for
me.
pawns to do something else. So now
What's
we
this?
fucking took
This
his
is
ass
like
out
a
too, and we can keep sending the prisoners there without them getting sent back.
problem is I
Yeah,
hope
dude,
that
it's
there's
a
gonna
win-win-win.
I don't know.
The only
be enough.
downside
Oh,
is
he's
other
he's across the
countries
hall.
take
Hold on, hold on, hold
America
on.
Like
back.
we were looking to hunt
No,
him
he's not.
down or anything.
He's not
so
there.
it's just kind of weird to wake up and be like, "Oh, we captured another country's
And that's
president."
how
Oh,
it
there he
should
is.
be,
Go
and
back. Go
that's
back.
pretty
Hide.
cool in my book. I think that's
Duck
how it
off.
should be.
He's
Like,
I'm not saying
go in
I'm
there.
not saying they're not justified. I just haven't heard the justification.
I'm not
he's
trying-
straight through. He's in the
I
hallway
don't
over
think
there.
we need one. Do we?
No,
well, you do need
Marshall,
one,
you
but
do.
the thing
You
is,
do.
like the way it's justified is
Oh,
he's
yeah,
just
you're
allowing
right.
these people to
Technically,
send fucking drugs across the
Okay,
ocean.
he's going the other
and
way.
not doing anything
We
about
should
it.
have had one ready for whenever.
Maybe I
they
can
found
get him.
out.
Maybe I can lure him through this
As far as I knew, Maduro
laser.
was playing friendly.
He's walking
with
away
the
from us.
rest of the countries with the drugs coming in, they've all been, yes, sir, sorry, sir, we will comply with you now.
Oh,
That's
he's
what
coming
they
back.
wanted
He's
to
coming
do.
back. He's coming back.
If that was the case, then why are we capturing this president unless he was
Yeah,
not
saying it and
complying?
doing it are two different things. He can say that all he wants to try to
Yeah.
make this look
Right.
like some
And
kind
all,
of
he's
I'm
coming.
saying is, as
Make
far
them
as I
feel-
knew,
make
and I
them
pay
feel- what if
relative
it was
attention to
tactical
things
to
in
make
the
them
media,
feel
as far as I
comfortable?
knew, everybody was playing nice. They were saying they were playing nice, and they actually were.
Yeah.
Ah,
Wait a
shit.
second,
He's
they're
coming.
nice
He's
when
coming.
These boats are still, with these massive cartels, still able to hold these docks when Maduro has an entire military force that he could use to stop them, and he just wasn't doing it. Wow.
I don't want to
Just like
get cornered
Mexico
in
and
this
the drug
hallway.
cartels. Why would we name them terrorists? Because now we can attack them with the military, even though Mexico's military
Well,
would
he can
be
be
enough if
saving
they
his
actually
life right
cared.
now too by
They
doing
Yeah, I
that.
think
stop the
Mexico should
cartels.
be
Maybe
next.
it was a good move.
I think Mexico
He's
has
gonna be
even more
coming out.
evidence that
He's
their
gonna be coming
president
here soon.
Is
a
not
sympathizer
doing
with,
what? Yeah, is not
a
doing
sympathizer
what
with the
he could.
cartels.
So one would think that if we were going to steal a president,
Okay,
or,
now let's
or
hide.
throw a stone at a country, then
Oh,
it would
he's
be
turning
Mexico
back. He's going the
first.
other way.
Maybe,
Well,
but
maybe
Maduro
there's
is also
something
a
holding
different
us.
threat in other
Find out.
ways too. Where
If we could get him to walk through that laser, but you can't move while
Chinese
you're
government
crouched.
to allow those
Yeah.
type of drugs.
If you
to
run
be
through
shipped
those
to us.
lasers, do you die instantly?
Going after fentanyl first. Mexico, if they don't get in line, sure, yeah, fuck them. Like, I think Mexico should be conquered anyway.
They,
So I don't think Mexico.
I
should be
agree. I think they should have. If we were gonna take a president, we should have done it to Mexico first. Between
Well,
all the
Venezuela
people
is the
coming
one
over
place.
the border.
Well, Venezuela is the place
Maybe
where
there
the
was something
chemicals to
that came
make fake
up.
Oh,
fentanyl.
he's coming
I
back.
think
He's
I
coming
already.
back.
Yeah. Sorry. I would agree. I just have a feeling there's something that came up. I haven't even watched it yet. I think they have it posted on the White House. If you go
So there's
White House
probably a
alert
deeper
or
connection within the
on YouTube,
cartels and
there
Maduro
might
and
be.
the Chinese government than
Let's go.
what we know of right now.
Which is okay
Yeah.
because they need to keep certain things under wraps in
He's
order
right there.
to get these missions accomplished. You can't just be telling everybody
Agreed.
and let that information.
He's going down the stairs.
That's
Yeah,
why
other
I'm not
nations
hopping
need
on
to
any
be terrified.
bandwagon
That
that he
was the
did
point I was
something
trying to make
wrong.
with
I'll
that.
give him a minute to
Well,
explain.
That's the point I was trying to
And
make
this
with
is why
that.
this is good to use him
we're
as
going
an
to have
example
to go.
terrify other nations. You should be every other nation should be fucking terrified that one day our military kicks in their door and just swoops up their
Captures
leaders.
your president. Yeah.
Right.
Going up the
Damn
stairs.
straight.
But if you were gonna do that to get the most effect, I think Mexico would have been a better. Like if your neighborhood all had de-weeding.
Venezuela-
What the hell?
What if something came up that was
Venezuela is
We got an
a,
enemy. We got an enemy.
socialistic dictatorship.
Oh
It's a
shit!
puppet
I don't know how to
state
kill
of
this
other
thing.
Yeah, what if we
nations that
found
want to be use.
I wish
they
I had a
are willing to
weapon.
be
I wish
used
I
as
had a
weapon
weapon.
against
Go
the
hide or
American
something.
people. So this isn't just a message to like drug cartels. This is a message to China, to Russia.
But if we
Iran.
stopped it,
There's
at
like a little
Mexico,
spider
all
robot.
The drugs from Venezuela
Oh,
can come
here
to
it comes. It's
Mexico all
chasing
they
me.
want, but as soon as the
Go.
Mexican border is shut the fuck down, those drugs are just gonna compile.
Yeah, but taking it out where it's
Mexico.
sourced at, which is Venezuela, taking out the source of it helps more.
Maybe a big
The
source.
biggest
but
source.
I don't. It's a hydra. You cut off one head, two more are gonna come.
Maybe. But if they're
But if you-
scared
but
that
if
they're
you
going to break in their door and swoop up everybody, then maybe not.
Yeah,
and then you do it a few
that's-
more
I
times.
don't know.
I mean,
I don't.
both
I
They
don't
get
know
more and more
enough about
scared.
These are
Venezuela.
true.
I know more about Mexico, and I just don't see Mexico as much of a threat. And I think
Maybe
you could get
that's
much
why,
more
too.
of
That
the
could be a
optic
thing.
thing that
Because
they're going for if they
yeah,
if
so
they pulled
Chuck,
it on Mexico.
you would agree if so. Then you would also agree if that Venezuela turned out to be more of a threat, then you would be for that movement in the Mexico.
I think
too.
Venezuela's more of a
I could
Fuck!
see
I broke
threat
it.
as-
I mean, not
A proxy.
yeah, I think they're a proxy threat. I think they're a tool of China.
Right, but we can't control the whole globe, but we can control our neighbor
Mhm.
across the street.
Says who?
Yeah.
So if you put up a big wall against your neighbor across the street, you can close your eyes and not give a shit
Venezuela's
what's
across
happening
the
the rest
street,
of the
too.
world. I mean, it's a little bit farther.
I heard some places can't even have a fin tighter than
Like
like
what
6
country
feet.
is right
Well, it
next to
depends
Venezuela?
on where you're at.
I got it.
What country
It
is right
depends
next
on
to
what
Venezuela?
state you mean. Because there are states that are
Venezuela.
closer to
Sure.
Venezuela and Cuba than there is
No.
to Mexico.
No. Oh
So
no.
while
So
Mexico might be a land threat, but they're not like the primary source or provider of fentanyl.
Venezuela is right next to Colombia.
I mean, they're not much of a threat. I think
So if
I'm
you shut
better
down
armed.
if you
like,
shut
at
down
my house
Venezuela,
than
what's to
the
say that the drugs
military.
don't
Got 'em.
just shift over to Colombia and then still follow
No,
the
it's not
Panama
enough.
Canal through Mexico? Like the hard part's
By
over.
the
You just
threat
gotta get
of the
through
same thing
Mexico.
that happened to Maduro right now.
Because
Woo!
Yeah, I don't know too
And
much.
if they want to
about
Get
keep
back to
doing
the
it, they want
truck.
to keep fucking around, then we'll just keep cutting off the heads.
Yeah, fuck around and find out. Yeah, Elder.
How do you
secure the
crouch and
Mexican
walk?
border, Mexico would have to deal with all the drugs and everything.
But they won't
Because if they
because they're
can't
run
pass
by
through,
cartels. It's a
if they
fallen
can't,
state.
Oh, run.
if they
Oh
can't
no,
pass
we
through
can't run
Mexico,
that
they'll
way.
just end up
Oh
staying
god.
in
Let that
Mexico.
happen in. I think we
It's just
still
a fall-
control
Ah,
the stuff that
I'm in
goes
trouble.
in and
Cartel
goes
state.
out.
They're not gonna
I'm in
do
trouble. You're gonna have to do it for the both of us.
The
Run,
only
man.
way, I mean, you're saying that we should go after. Yeah, of course we should go after Mexico. Mexico should be next on the fucking chopping block. But
They should have been
Venezuela.
the first one.
Well, I think that Venezuela was a slight bigger threat because of.
I think
they're
it might
the
have been
source of
too.
a large amount of
I
fentanyl
don't
that comes
know.
into the nation. They're
Right,
the
and
ones
what I'm saying
shipping
is-
semi battleships loaded
That's
up with machine guns across our ocean to drop off this fentanyl.
I see. Yeah.
But they're not the
So
only
that's
not good.
country in
I
that
see, I'm-
location. There's other countries who are equally
Go.
third world countries that could be
Oh.
And
convinced
go.
to take over.
Yeah, they can be convinced, but they're going to be scared.
Ah,
once
he
they
got
see
me.
The big one, the big
Damn.
boy around that
Just
area.
get to the
their head
escape
cut off.
hatch, Abby.
Okay, but hear me out. Let's say we had
Yeah,
a
no.
50-foot wide, 100
sacrificed myself.
concrete wall across the southern
We
border.
both died?
And then Venezuela, Colombia,
Aw,
Guyana,
I thought we had it.
French Guyana, all those, Ecuador, all those countries who are easily
Aw.
manipulated
Yeah.
by the drug cartels and
Close.
whatever.
That was close.
Okay, fine. Send all your shit.
I
to
thought you
Mexico,
were
but
still
it ain't going
alive.
an inch farther than that. It won't. It will not go
But it's
past
not just
Mexico.
Mexico. The majority of
But
fentanyl that comes into
and
our
Steve, we
nation
might be in
are
on
come
something,
over
right?
the ocean
I'm gonna throw you off the
in
edge.
submarines,
Well, yeah,
that they have and shit. Like
yeah,
they have
that's not good.
small militaries.
I know.
A lot of these
I don't have
I've seen the
submarines.
videos. They're bombing. Ooh, fishermen. No,
Stop throwing grenades at me.
Well, the
I
boats
think I'm better
themselves
on
aren't
the
even the
Mexican
biggest thing. The
military,
biggest
but
thing are the submarines that the Mexican cartels have that cross shit over into California and Oregon and
Oh,
Washington.
we both died.
And even Venezuela has some of those.
Everyone's a loser.
The Venezuelan cartels have some. But I think a lot of them have been destroyed at this point.
yeah.
Damn. I thought that we had it. I thought that I was gonna distract him and you were gonna go, but I guess you died. But damn.
I'm just saying. Let's say there
Can you
are
sneak through them all, JS?
cartels or something in
Sorry,
Ecuador,
guys.
which is on the west.
I was trying to
South
distract the
America.
enemies, and I thought she was gonna escape.
They might be doing the same thing, just going straight
But
across
I guess
the
she
water
died.
with a sub to Costa Rica, and now they're in Mexico, Nicaragua, Guatemala.
We need more people.
All they got to do is use mules to get it through Mexico and.
Oh, look,
over
my
the
guy
border.
talks when I talk.
So what I'm saying is this.
Oh, that's cool.
Venezuela, the main nation that has diplomatic relations with another nation. They can be in
All right.
public.
Maybe we'll do one more. One more.
Friends. And then also in
hands,
private sneaks and in private.
I thought I could hide from
sneak
it.
shit over
Yeah.
to people to fuck over America. The cartels can't do that openly. So they can
One
do
more,
this through
Abby, and then I'm
Venezuela.
done.
And it would
What'd you say?
it'd be harder to justify attacking the Venezuelan government over the cartel. So what you would want is the Venezuelan cartel or the Venezuelan government destroyed and then start wiping out all the cartels. You take out the head and then you start taking out the legs, the body.
We'll have to get
the
more
heart,
people on here and
everything.
have the
I
Discord
don't
just
really
be
think
the
that
game.
Those countries want to get rid of the cartels.
This
I
is
think
where
a lot
that
of them
face
do.
always kills me.
Like there's bad things about the cartels, but
Well,
why haven't they wiped them out
I think
already?
El Salvador kind of proves that wrong because I think they want national leaders that get rid of these cartels as quickly as possible. The only thing that stops them is the amount of money that is infiltrated their democratic systems, in which makes their system innately corrupt.
Okay, the British Virgin Isle, that's a big sex trafficking, money laundering country. Very small. Their whole GDP, only like
Yeah.
1% of it is authentic with the population,
Well,
lumber, fishing, whatever.
there's got to be something
The
there.
people
that bigger
there
threat.
know what's happening, that little kids and money and laundering, they know it's happening. Well, why hasn't it been shut down? Because if you do
Right.
that and you pull out all of that money that comes through, the trickle effect of the taxes and
stops
pennies
going
that
to
come
the
out of
town.
that the country will shut the
You heard
fuck down because
screams?
you can't sustain.
Right, and there's a difference between
Right,
a
because
place.
the mafia apparently
There's a
It's
difference
taking
between a
the
place
the
that
headmaster.
is corrupt by a shitload of money that causes little to no physical damage as long as you don't
Well, the
fuck with these
mafia might
people.
give them better
The
protection.
okay,
than
well, shut up,
government.
Marshall.
Yeah.
I've been trying to talk and you keep interrupting me,
Yes,
and I
sir.
keep losing track
Yeah,
of
I'm
what I'm
sorry.
saying.
Yeah, you're right. I am. I
So
know.
within that, if they're doing
Sidestep,
something
Trump is
within
on.
us, Trump is what? Is he talking?
He's on. Yeah, he's on.
Yeah, he is on now.
Oh, he's on? Hold on.
Put a pin in that, Eldrilin.
Yeah, Chuck's got it up.
Oh, shit! Hit him with something. Oh, I died. There's a ghost thing, Abby. Where is... Shit, how do I... Why can't I hear it? I can't hear it. I'm just gonna find it on YouTube.
My Discord's percent.
on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
America achieved yesterday, or frankly, in just a short period of time. All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military, working with U.S. law enforcement, successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The
go to war with
lights
China
of
immediately.
Caracas were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have. It was dark. It was deadly. But captured along with his wife,
Who is snoring?
Celia
Somebody's
Flores,
snoring.
both of whom now face American justice.
Oh, we both died.
Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton.
Immigrants, and
for
we
their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight.
We'll do this, Abby, and then I'm done
Breathtaking
for tonight
speed,
with this
power,
game.
precision, and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan, or if you look back to the Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We're a respected country again, maybe like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were in a ready, what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and
Gotcha.
very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see
I
it, but
won!
It was an incredible thing to see. Not a single American service member was killed.
I think.
And not a single piece of
Wait,
American
did Abby
equipment
make
was
it?
lost.
No, I just killed her.
We had many helicopters, many planes, many
How's that winning?
many
That was
people
cooperative.
involved in
Never
that
mind.
fight.
That doesn't
I'm
matter.
king of the
Think that
losers.
Not one piece of military equipment was lost. Not one
All right.
service member was more important.
I'm gonna stop
So
playing
the
for
United
tonight, Abby.
States
We'll play
military is the
again, but
strongest
we'll get more people
most
and
fearsome
we'll
military on the planet by far,
actually have
with capabilities
the
and
Discord
skills our
just talking
enemies
about the game, and it'll probably be
scarcely
funner.
begin to imagine. We
But
have
that
the
was
best
fun.
equipment anywhere in the world.
I think it'd be a lot
There's no
funner with
equipment
like
what
4
we have,
people.
and you see that even if you just look at the boats, we've knocked out.
But thank you for
97% of the drugs
getting me to
coming
play
in
that.
by
I
sea.
bought it for this
90%.
purpose,
Each
and
boat kills 25 on average, 25,000
that was fun.
people.
But I want to listen to
We
Trump
knocked
right
out
now.
97%, and those drugs mostly come from a place called Venezuela. We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation
Trump
that we had
ending
for the last
automatic
long
green cards for
period of
migrants
years.
marrying citizens.
So we are going to run the country
Some
until
bullshit.
such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious because that's what we're all about. We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela. And that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen. We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it, essentially, until such time as a proper transition can take place. As everyone knows, the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place. We're going to have our billions of
I don't recall
large
anything.
fixed
What I
and
recall,
badly
not
broken
quite dead.
infrastructure,
I don't
biggest
recall any
oil
crimes. I
infrastructure.
recall.
Go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are.
That's what I
ready to
said. What did I
stage a
say
second
years
and
ago? I
much
said, let's
larger
just
attack if
fucking
Yeah.
take over
we
Venezuela
need
and
to
get
do
that
so.
oil,
So we were
baby.
prepared to.
What do we
a
need?
Second wave.
Yeah, bro.
That's where I thought this was leading.
We needed to do so. We actually assumed
fuck
that
BRICS.
a second wave would be necessary,
Fuck
but
BRICS.
now it's probably
You're gonna try to
not.
join BRICS? You're
The
gonna try to
first
join our enemies?
Wave, if you'd
No.
like to call it that. The first attack.
You're right
was
off
so
our
successful,
coast. We
we
might as
will
well.
have to do a
We might as
second,
well
but we're
incorporate
prepared
you
to
the
do
same way we
a second
incorporate Puerto
wave,
Rico.
a much
Like
bigger
you
wave.
can be
Yeah, fuck around and find
This was
out.
pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave that
and they'll say, "Well, that's imperialist."
probably won't have
Whatever.
to do.
Fuck them.
This partnership of Venezuela
Imperialism
with
is
the United
based.
States of America, a country that everybody wants.
All we had to do was talk
I gotta
about it,
add.
and Opus Clip does the rest, and then you just schedule it from right here.
Wow, I pay
Now
And
maybe
we'll
all these
also
fucks
make
can get off
the many,
RuneScape and
many
leave my
people
game alone.
From
I'm not
Venezuela
saying,
that are
like,
living in the United States.
Kill
extremely
all the. I'm
healthy.
not saying like we got to go to.
They
There is
say
no war with
so much was
Venezuela.
taken
We
from
just
them. They're not going to suffer anymore.
we basically
The
incorporate them
illegitimate
into
dictator
us,
Maduro
and
was the
that
kingpin of a
becomes our
vast
oil.
criminal
You're
network
talking about
responsible
joining
for
BRICS. You're
trafficking
talking about joining our
colossal
enemies.
amounts of
No,
deadly and illicit drugs
you're right off
into
our
the United
coast.
States. As
I agree,
alleged
but
in
how do you
the
pull this
indictment,
off
he
without
personally oversaw
looking
the
like a
vicious cartel
dictator or
known as
something like
cartel.
that? That's why he's got to
You-
play
Yeah.
his hand.
That's
He's gotta
part
play
of
his
the-
hand
The
which
time for
flooded our
caring
nation
about
with
appearances
lethal poison
and
responsible for
approval
death.
ratings is
Thousands of
over.
Americans,
He's doing a
many,
lot
many
of stuff
Americans,
that's
hundreds of
getting a lot of
thousands over the years
accusations.
of Americans
It
died.
still
Who
has to be
cares?
handled- It still has
Maduro
to be
and his
handled
wife will
carefully.
soon face the full might
Wait,
of
wait,
American justice and
dude,
stand trial on
that
American
shit's
soil.
America
over.
first.
Like
Right now, they're
it's been 10. It's
ownership
been
they'll be
12
heading to
years. They've been
ultimately New York,
or well 8.
and then a decision will be
8,
made
10
I
years
assume between New York
that they've
and
been attacking him with everything.
Miami or Florida.
Screw it. This is the final run.
But
This
we
is
have,
the generational run.
Yeah,
People
no,
where
Just
no,
get the shit
overwhelming
done.
evidence
too late to
of their
too late
crimes
to
will
turn
be
around and turn back.
presented in a court of law.
What do you
And,
got?
You called him
I've
authoritarian
seen
for
it. I've
8
seen
years.
what
You called him a
happens,
dictator, a fascist for 8 years.
It's both horrible
Excuse
and
him for
breathtaking that
acting the
something
part
like this
now.
Now it's time to
been
show
allowed
you.
take place.
Sure,
For
but
many
our
years
government
after
allows
his
that when a president
term as
does
president
silly
of
crazy shit
Venezuela
like this,
expired,
there
Maduro
are avenues
remained in
I don't think
power
it's silly or
and
crazy.
waged
I think
a
it's
Well, they're only
ceaseless
okay
campaign
with
of violence,
authoritarianism if
terror,
it's on their side, but if
and
it's
If it's-
against
if
them,
it's
they don't
against the
like it.
United
It's
States
fucking
of
Exactly.
stupid.
America,
Yeah, yeah.
threatening
It's
not only
I
our
can't.
people,
And
the
by the way, what's up,
stability of the
JS?
entire region.
Sounds right to
You
me.
Doing a
also, in
goddamn thing.
addition
He's
to
doing his
trafficking
job, and he's
gigantic
making
amounts
it
of
damn
illegal
good.
drugs
Hi, Rango.
that
To be real,
inflicted
I'm
untold
happy. I just
suffering
don't know what's
and
gonna happen
human
when he's out of
destruction all
office.
over the
That's
He's
country,
gonna
handling
be
business.
particularly the United States.
Yeah, he handling business.
Maduro
It might
sent
not be the
savage
best
and
way,
murderous
but it
gangs,
gets
including
shit
the
done.
bloodthirsty
Well, if
And
we're
he
in a
ain't really
war,
asking questions.
if we're in a war,
to
we don't have to
terrorize
have an
American
I
election.
enjoy him.
communities nationwide.
Yeah,
and
you
he
do.
did indeed.
No,
I do
you
enjoy
a
it.
wartime. You could be a wartime
You
president.
can't. You can't
say
suspend
that's how,
elections. You can't suspend elections.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, because
That's how
FDR
FDR
was
I
a
just wonder.
listen,
I just wonder. I wonder
he
what's
was a
gonna happen.
tyrant, though.
But they're not so brutal
Yeah,
now.
I mean it's
He was a
fine, but
communist.
I
he
just
got
have
shit
to
done. But the thing is, what's
He was
gonna
a
happen when
tyrant
he's out of
because he was a
office?
communist.
and our
Bro,
national
it's a
guard.
We can
threat.
wield
We
we
stopped
can
the
wield that
threat.
stick the
That's all
same
there is
way.
in
to it.
Washington D.C. where we
I
have
wonder
a
if
What
he's
does
gonna
totally
what
become
does
a
that have to do with
dictatorship.
anything,
Zimbabwe
JS?
was
He was
one
a
of the most
socialist.
unsafe
We stopped
I
the
know.
threat. That's,
anywhere in
that's
the
what
world.
happened.
That's
bro.
not being a
There
communist.
No crime.
He
in
was a
Washington,
he was
D.C.
a socialist.
haven't
What
had
what is
the killing, we had
socialism?
the
Mango?
terrorist attack.
Socialism is someone who, like, you look at FDR, passed
means introduction
the
is
great,
owned by
the
the
New
people.
Deal.
No, it's a transitory state
we haven't
between
had a killing
the
in
destruction of capitalism
period
and the
of time,
uprising
6,
of
7 months. We
communism.
used to
That's
have
what
2
socialism is.
on average.
He
2
was
a
a
month.
communist who
In
wasn't
Washington,
who
our
hadn't
capital, we don't have that anymore.
what does
The
clavicular say?
restaurants
He
are
hadn't
opening,
ascended
everyone's
yet.
happy. They go in,
Look
they
at
walk in their
Venezuela.
daughters, they
At
walk
what
in
point
their
did Venezuela became
children, their
communist?
wives,
Because
they
all I
walk
saw
to
was a socialist
restaurants
regime,
are
not a
opening
communist
all over
regime.
Washington.
Yeah, they
Maduro
aligned with.
ascended.
So I want to thank the National Guard.
Yeah,
I
but
want
he
to thank our
wasn't.
military,
But it's
and I
not.
want to thank law
This
enforcement.
is just false
They've been amazing.
categorization.
No,
It was just
you're
socialism.
you're
Do it with
saying
more cities. We're
authority
doing
is
it, as you
inherently
know, and,
tyrannical. It's not.
We're doing it in
I didn't say
Memphis,
that.
Tennessee right now.
But
and
when did I
trying to
say
tell-
that?
Well,
But you're saying tyrannical. You're saying, well, he was tyrannical. I'm saying we can.
He was definitely
We can wield
tyrannical.
the sword and not be
Who?
tyrannical.
The governor of Louisiana. FDR was. He was very
Right.
tyrannical.
And FDR was able during wartime to hold the 4 terms.
Part of Louisiana.
And
no,
and
see,
he
go on,
wielded
sorry,
the sword. He wielded the sword
section, and we
for
have
4 terms
grind
because
down-
we were
I-
at
I
war,
understand it's down
and
almost nothing already
we could do
after
the same
2.5
thing
weeks.
on the other side,
New Orleans,
and
it's
it
down
not
to
be
almost
tyrannical.
nothing.
Tyrannical
And
is
we've
only
been there
what you
for
don't like.
2.5
It's
weeks.
only
Can't
tyrannical if it's
imagine
not
why
on your
governors
side.
wouldn't want us to help.
Yeah.
Well,
We
that
also
no.
helped, as you
You're
know,
okay.
in
Okay, here's the
Chicago,
issue I'm having
and
with your
crime went down
argument,
a little bit
JS.
there. We did a very
So
small
first off,
help
let's
because
go
we
to
had
the
no-
point with FDR. You're saying that he had to do
we
4
had
terms
no
during war.
working
When was
ability
World
with
War
the
II?
governor. The
What
governor
was
was a
the years
disaster, and
between
the
World
mayor
War
was a
II?
disaster, but
Can we let
it
him
knocked
finish?
down crime. But we're
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
out of
Let's
there
listen
He
to
was
this
finished.
first.
when they need us.
1939 to
Yeah.
1949.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I didn't
Los
realize you
Angeles,
guys were
where we
critiquing a
saved
video.
Los
Okay,
Angeles
that's
early
different.
on,
No, this
But
is
no.
live.
where the
Yeah, we're watching
head of
Trump
the police
talk about.
department made a
Oh,
statement
he's
that
giving a speech.
if the federal
Yeah.
government didn't come
Yeah,
to
we
Oh.
just
Venezuela,
captured
Venezuela,
Maduro last
Yeah, I
night.
saw that.
Long
I saw
after
that.
the
I saw that
fires.
today. That was the first thing I
That's
woke
when
up
they
to.
had
Oh,
the
I'm sorry. I
riots
didn't
in
know that
Lausanne.
was
We did a
going
great
on. I
job.
thought
Got
we were
no
just
credit for
debating.
it whatsoever.
Yeah, I've
I
been
was getting
live the
ready
whole
to
time
do
this has been going down. They,
But we'll be
All right,
pulling
dude.
out when they need us.
All right,
We'll
I'll shut up.
go back if we have
Just
to.
put a pin in it.
We'll go
come
back.
back.
yeah,
But
we'll
we
get
did a
back to
great
it.
job in various cities. But the place that we're very
I'm
proud of
wondering
is
if he's even
Washington,
actually
D.C., 'cause it's our
alive.
nation's capital. We took
He's
it from
alive.
being a crime-ridden
We need.
mess.
No, he's
to
alive.
being,
Because
one of the
I'm willing to bet.
Venezuela's
cities in the
demanding
country.
proof of life. I don't know if they've
But the
given that
gangs
yet.
that they sent,
Well,
raped,
obviously they've
tortured
forgotten how we
American
treated Osama bin
women
Laden, not
and
showing the
children.
body.
They
You
were in
know.
all of the cities I mentioned, Tren de Aragua, and they were sent by Maduro to terrorize our people. And now Maduro will never again be able to threaten an American citizen or
When we get to the
anybody
class,
from Venezuela. There will no
Do
longer
people
be threats.
downplay Tren de
For years,
Aragua
I've
taking over
highlighted
Florida,
the stories
Chicago,
of those
Texas
innocent Americans
so
whose
much?
lives were so
Now retribution is
heartlessly
here.
robbed by this Venezuelan
China, you're next.
terrorist organization.
No, it's
Really
Iran.
One of the worst. One of the worst. They say the worst.
I think Iran is next. To be fair
Americans
with
like
No,
12-year-old
Mexico.
Jocelyn Nungari.
No,
from
we ain't going to
Houston.
do that to
Beautiful
Mexico.
Jocelyn Nungari.
This is
what
power
happened
through
to her.
strength.
They, as you know,
Literally
they
stealing
kidnapped,
them.
assaulted, and murdered.
you. Well, a lot of people
By
don't
Tren
remember
de
that
Aragua.
Maduro was handpicked by
Animals,
Hugo
they murdered
Chavez. That
Jocelyn.
was, you know,
And
Not
was
surprising.
there.
left her dead
Yeah,
under the
when
bridge.
he
There
had
was a
his like
bridge.
social reforms in
A
the late
bridge that will
'90s.
never be the same to so many people after seeing what
So
happened.
it's not like they're exactly
As I've
innocent.
said many
you know?
times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons, sent their worst and most violent monsters into the United States.
One hell of a way
To
to
steal
start off
American lives.
2006. Let's go,
Let's
America.
go.
They came from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from prisons and jails. The reason I say both, they sound
Well,
similar. Actually,
in
prisons,
my opinion, I think Trump is trying to
little bit
reinforce the
more.
Monroe Doctrine,
a little bit more hostile, a little bit tougher.
or at least the extension of.
Mental institution isn't as tough as an insane asylum, but we got them both. They sent from their mental institutions. They sent from their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers. They were drug kingpins. They sent everybody bad into the United States, but no longer. And we have now a border where nobody gets through.
Facts.
In addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and stole American oil.
We shut down the border, so they came
American
across
assets
the
and
they came
American
across the Gulf,
platforms,
and
costing
now
us
we fucked them.
billions and billions of
Bro,
dollars.
they were even coming from the north too.
They did this a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything
Well,
about
we'll
it.
handle
They
that
took all
too.
of our
Canada don't want to play around.
property. It was our property. We built it.
I hope so.
And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars that were 10,000 miles away.
Facts.
We built
Damn
Venezuela oil industry
Fighting wars.
with American talent, drive, and skill. And the socialist regime stole it from us during those previous administrations, and they stole it through force. This constituted one of the largest thefts of American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies, and we didn't do anything about it.
But
To be
would have done
fair, you
something
just
about it.
declassified
America will
marijuana, and
never allow
China is
foreign
taking over our
powers to
land
rob our
for
people, or
weed farms.
drive us
So
back into
let's get on that. I don't know about
and
all
out
that.
of our own hemisphere.
I don't like
That's what
Trump's.
they did.
Well, they got bigger missiles.
Furthermore, under the now
But yeah, we'll
deposed
see.
dictator Maduro,
Yep.
Venezuela was increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region and acquiring menacing offensive weapons that could threaten U.S. interests and lives. And they used those weapons last night. Potentially in league with the cartels operating along our border. All of these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy. Dating back more than 2 centuries.
I need a brief on that.
And not anymore.
Not anymore.
All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrine.
The Monroe. There you go.
And
There you
the
go.
Monroe Doctrine is a big deal.
Yeah.
But we've superseded it.
Mako
by a
just
lot,
mentioned that. I don't know anything about
by
that.
a real lot.
You,
Yeah,
me
neither.
I can go ahead, dude. It's
It
yours.
basically separates Europe from having any kind of political control.
It was very important, but we forgot about it.
No, that's the Quincy app. No, that's the Quincy app.
Hold on. You can explain it to me after. I want to hear this.
Will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just
God,
in
what the fuck was
concluding, for
that?
decades, other administrations have neglected or even
That's the Marshall Doctrine.
contributed
he
to
was
these
talking about.
growing
That's important.
security
Great
threats in the
dominance.
Western Hemisphere.
Wait, what?
Under
what was
the
it?
Trump
What's up,
administration,
Sorry.
we are reasserting
Here, hold on a
American
second.
power in a very powerful way in our home region. And our home region is very different than it was just a short while ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first term. We had great dominance in my first term, and we have far greater dominance right now. Everyone's coming back to us. The future will be determined by the ability to protect commerce and territory and resources that are core to national security. These are core to our national security. Just like tariffs are, they've made our country rich, and they've made our national security stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power. And we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders. We will stop the terrorists. We will crash the cartels, and we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic.
Facts.
Other presidents may have lacked the courage or whatever to defend America, but I will never allow terrorists and criminals to operate
Or whatever
with
means they were
impunity
working
against
with
the
our
United
enemies.
States. This extremely successful operation should serve as warning to anyone who would threaten American sovereignty or endanger American lives. Very importantly, the embargo on all Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American Armada remains poised in position, and the United States retains all military options until United States demands have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them. And it will happen to them. if they aren't just fair,
I'm getting them like China.
even to their people. The dictator and terrorist, Maduro, is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them, but they're free. America is a safer nation. This morning, it's a prouder nation this morning because it didn't allow this horrible person and this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it to happen. And the Western Hemisphere is right now a much safer place to be. So I want to thank everybody for being here. I want to thank General Raisin Kane. He's a fantastic man. I've worked with a lot of generals. I worked with some I didn't like. I worked with some I didn't respect. I worked with some that just weren't good. But this guy is fantastic. I watched last night one of the most precise attacks on sovereignty. I mean, it was an attack for justice. And I'm very proud of him, and I'm very proud of our Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, who I'm going to ask to say a few words. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, can you explain how the U.S. will run Venezuela? Well, thank you, Mr. President. Finally, a commander-in-chief the world respects and the American people deserve.
Facts.
As the President said, Words can barely capture
Not a huge fan of
the
Hegseth, but
bravery and the power and the precision of this historic
yeah,
operation.
I
A
like him.
massive joint military and law enforcement raid flawlessly executed by the greatest Americans our country has to offer. American warriors are second to none, the best in the world and the best of our country. What all of us witnessed last
gonna
night
make a
was
movie
sheer
of this.
guts and grit, gallantry, and glory
Better.
of the American warrior. I'm simply humbled by such men, and I tip my hat to our chairman, Dan Raisin Kane, and all those Americans who stood watch last night. Our warriors are the elite of America, and again, President Trump has your back.
we got the fucking
No other
trannies
country on
out of the
planet Earth, and
military.
it's not even close.
It's time to
Can
fight.
pull this kind of operation off, and no
Yeah,
other
I'm okay
president
with that.
has ever shown this kind of leadership, courage, and resolve. The most powerful
Yeah,
combination
see, even
the
you
world
can give
has
Trump. Even
ever
you don't
seen.
even like the guy. You
As
can
the
give him a
president said,
W.
our adversaries remain on notice.
I'm
America
50-50. I
will
like.
project our will
I'm 50-50 on
anywhere,
Trump. Like he does
anytime.
say
Yeah, dude,
some
I'm the
base
same
shit.
The
way.
coordination, the
He
stealth,
he
the
says some
lethality,
base
the
shit, but he gets on
precision,
this
the
weird
very
ego
long
train
arm of American justice,
sometimes.
all
I was
on
just
full
curious.
display in the
Yeah.
middle of the night. Nicolas Maduro had his chance, just like Iran had their chance, until they didn't and until he didn't. He effed around.
And he found out. Let's go.
President Trump is
Let's
deadly
go.
serious about stopping
I just
the
said
flow
that in
of
Rob's
gangs
chat.
of
I just
violence
said
to our country.
2026 is the year of
Deadly
FAFO.
serious about stopping the flow of
He
drugs
fucked around and he
poison
found out.
to our people. Deadly serious about getting back the oil that was stolen from us. And deadly serious about reestablishing
America's
American
back. I
deterrence
like to have
and
that. Let's
dominance
start
in
doing
the
the Pledge
Western
of Allegiance
Hemisphere.
every morning.
This
with
is about
Under
the
God.
safety, security, freedom, and prosperity.
Nah, they thought they
of the
could play
American
with us
people.
for too long.
This is America first. This is peace through strength.
That's
And
right.
the United States War Department is proud to help deliver it.
Let's go.
Welcome to 2026. And under President Trump, America is back.
Let's go.
I'd like to welcome now our Chairman Raisin Kane, to give a few more details about the operation.
Raisin Kane. Can I get some chicken?
Thank you, Mr. Secretary.
That's
Thank
good
you,
shit.
I like their
Mr.
honey
President.
mustard.
And good morning.
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
night,
I love
on
good
the
honey
order of the
mustard.
President of the United States, and in support
I
of
only
a
like it on
request
the
from the
pretzel,
Department of
with the
Justice, as
pretzels,
the
like
President
the
said, the
honey
United
mustard
States
pretzels,
military
but other
conducted
than
an
that, I'm not into
apprehension
that.
mission in Caracas, Venezuela, to bring to justice two indicted persons, Nicolas and Cecilia Maduro. This
Rob is
operation,
pissed. Rob is
known as
not happy.
Operation
Rob hates
Absolute
this
Resolve,
stuff.
was
I'm
discreet,
watching.
precise.
I'm
and
not listening to
conducted
it, but
during the
I'm
darkest
watching him.
hours of January 2nd, and was the culmination.
He was so
of
pissed
months
when
of
we
planning
bombed
and rehearsal.
Iran.
An operation
you
that,
can see the
frankly,
body language.
only the United
Yeah,
States
yeah, he's-
military could undertake.
Who's
What I'd like
Rob
to do
now?
this morning is talk
Rob
to you
Noor.
through some of the preparation and the
Oh.
details without compromising any of our tactics, techniques, and procedures. There is always a chance that we'll be tasked to do this
I
type
get
of
it.
mission again.
I get it.
Our
But
interagency work began months ago and built on decades of experience of
I get the
integrating
complex
air,
whoa, let's not go to
ground,
war. He
space,
said he's
and
the
maritime
peace guy. He's not the
While
war
the past
guy.
2 decades have honed
This
the
is not
skills
war.
of our
This
special
is
operations forces. This particular
You've been fucking with us for
mission
too long,
required every component
and now
of our
we're shutting
joint
that shit
force,
down.
with soldiers,
See, somebody in
sailors,
his chat just said you
airmen,
sound like Dave
Marines,
Smith, but
and
he's also
Guardians
dumb.
working in
Well, it's
unison
libertarianism.
with our intelligence agency
you know,
partners
I
and law
don't-
enforcement teammates in an unprecedented
I love
operation.
Rob, but
Well,
I
it's different
don't
because
like.
you're not
leveraged
I
our
don't like
unmatched
libertarianism.
intelligence
There's got to be
capabilities
some authority.
and our
There's got to
years
be
of experience in hunting terrorists.
A
And we
leader.
could not
A
have done
leader,
this
yeah.
mission
There's got to be strength.
without
We
the
can't just
incredible work
push
of
it
our
got to wield the
around.
sword.
intelligence
You've got
agencies,
we
to.
can't
Yeah,
be
we
a
gotta
force.
CIA,
flex.
NSA,
We can't
and
be a
NGA.
fucking pusher out
We
this
watched,
on.
Can't just
Yeah.
be live and let
waited,
live
we
as long as you're not
prepared,
hurting nobody.
we remained patient
No.
and professional.
Yeah,
This mission was
no.
meticulously planned, drawing
That's how
lessons
you.
from
That's how you
decades of
slowly get
missions over the
destroyed.
last many years. Decades
Well,
of many missions.
yeah,
over the
that's how you
exactly.
get
My
kicked
biggest
around.
my biggest issue with some people is that they always
Save
want
time
to appeal
creating
negotiations,
content.
agree.
but they never want to consider the alternative when negotiation fails.
The utmost of
Like you got to be
precision
realistic. Some
and
people just cannot be
integration
talked
within our
to.
joint force. And the word integration
I mean, shit,
does
look at the
not
radical left.
explain the sheer
I mean, what are
complexity
you
of such a
supposed to
mission.
do when another
An
country
extraction
is
so precise, it
bringing
involved
drugs
more
across
than
your
$150
border
aircraft
for your people?
launching
They're
across
bringing
the
drugs
Western
that they got
Hemisphere
from China.
in
They're
close
working with.
coordination,
Punch him in the
all
mouth.
They're trying
coming
to
together
make a new
in
world
time and
currency, and they're
place
working with
to
countries
layer
that are doing
effects
this. And they,
for a single purpose.
yeah,
To get
BRICS
an
is on par
interdiction
for like
force
15 to 20
into
Biological
years
downtown
and
replace the
Caracas
penny
while
technological
dollar.
maintaining
BRICS, the
the element
fentanyl,
of
the
tactical
COVID
surprise.
stuff.
Failure of one
I'm tired
component
of
of
that
this
shit, dude.
well-oiled
It's time to.
machine would have
Yeah,
endangered the
I'm
entire
tired
And
of
mission.
Trump
people
is tired of
arguing
it
over
Failure
too.
is
currency.
never an option for
Yeah,
America's joint
tired of
force.
seeing that shit
Those
everywhere.
in the air
If you go
over
to a big
Caracas
city.
last night were willing to give their lives for those on the ground and in the helicopters. Let me talk a little bit about the
Maximize the
preparation.
element of surprise.
After months
You
of
hear
work
that?
by our intelligence teammates to find Maduro and understand how he moved, where he
But
lived,
I guarantee
where he
you,
traveled,
with it over the
what
next
he
week,
ate, what
they're
he
gonna
wore,
say
what were his
America did a
pets.
genocide
In
on
early
Venezuela.
December, our
Like,
force was set.
that's-
Yeah.
They're
pending
already
a
starting to
series
say
of
that
they're
too.
gonna
alignments.
I
try
saw.
and spin
Yeah.
They
it
already
that
Key
have.
was
They already
choosing
are.
the right day
Yeah, they're
to
comparing. They're
CNN's
going to
on it
start
too.
comparing
for
Trump
civilian
to
harm
Benjamin
and maximize
Netanyahu
the
to a
element
point. You
of
know.
surprise and
Oh,
minimize
this
the
is
harm
like
to the
Gaza
indicted
2.0.
personnel,
You
so as
know.
the president said, they could be brought to
Which-
Guys
justice.
should see what CNN's
And
saying.
as the
It
president said earlier
Well, no one
today,
gives a fuck when the
weather in
Democrats do
Venezuela
shit, but as
is
soon as the
always a
Republican
factor
does,
this
you
time of
know,
the year. And
which is
over
within
the weeks
more
through
in the lines
Christmas
of
and New
reason, they
Year's,
just freak
the
out.
men
Like,
and
God
women
damn
of
it.
the
Well, no,
United
the
States
Democrats-
military sat ready.
when it was
They set this.
patiently
Well,
waiting
they
for the
abused
right
the
triggers
system.
to be
You know,
met
like
and the
fabricated the
president
rules.
to
And now
order
you
us
got
into
Trump
action.
doing the same thing, and they're losing their mind. Like
Last
for
night, the
example,
weather broke
remember
just
when
enough,
the
clearing a
Democrats
path
wanted to cut
that
funding
only
for
the
like
most
radio and
skilled
shit and media,
aviators
and
in
Trump
the
does it with
world could
NPR, and they
maneuver
freak
through.
out. I'm like, well, he's doing what
Ocean,
you said you were
mountain,
going
low
to do.
cloud
The fuck are you
ceilings.
talking about?
But when
It's
tasked
stupid.
NPR's
with
been
a
running at a
mission,
loss for
this
half a
organization
century, and
does
now you
not
guys
quit.
suddenly want to defend it because
At
a Republican
10:46 p.m.
is doing
Eastern
I'm
it.
just sick of
time
the.
last
I'm
night,
just
they
sick
the
of the
don't like
president
him.
ordered the
inconsistency
United
bias.
States
Only
military to move forward with
I'm just
this
sick of the
mission.
consistency
He
bias.
said to us, and we appreciate it, Mr. President, good luck
It's
and
like Smoky
Godspeed.
Man
the only
Bad
And
one.
those
type of
words were
syndrome, you know?
transmitted to the entire joint force.
It's
Over the
exactly
course of the
like
night,
that.
aircraft began launching from 20 different
But I
bases
think
Oh,
during
on
oh, we don't
land
like you.
and
We don't
sea
want you to
across
do
the Western
anything that you
Hemisphere.
say you're going to do
In
because you
total,
say
more
women
than
were fat. My
150
feelings
aircraft,
hurt.
bombers,
Brr.
fighters, intelligence,
yeah, dude,
reconnaissance,
it's like, oh, we're gonna
surveillance,
go in
rotary wing
offense
were
as
in the
soon
air
as he's
last
out
night.
and go change even the
Thousands
good
and
things he
thousands
signs
of
off
hours
on
of
that are doing good
experience
for America. Like
were
that's the dumb.
airborne.
Just
Our
because you don't
youngest
Hey,
like
crew
chat.
member
dumb.
was
The
20,
super chat goal
and
is
our
on
oldest crew member was
666.
49.
Somebody
Simply
fix that
no
real
match
quick.
for American military
No, keep
might.
it on
As the
666.
night began, the helicopters
No,
took
hold
off with the
on.
extraction
Make the
force,
civilian
which
dig up another
included law
900.
enforcement
Send
officers,
a dollar
and
or
began
something.
their flight into Venezuela at 100 feet above the water.
What do you want me
Then
to
you
do?
guys
Pay
see
my
they got
liberal
US on
tax?
Google.
Venezuelan shores, the United States began
Marshall
layering
telling me to
different
pay my
effects
liberal
provided by
tax.
Pay your SIM
SAFCOM,
tax.
Cybercom, and other
Pay
members
your
of the
SIM tax.
interagency
Your
to
SIM
create a
tax, yeah.
pathway.
Hey,
Overhead,
as long
those
as you're there
forces
with
were
me, everybody's
protected from
guilty of sin.
aircraft, were protected by aircraft from the United
Yeah,
States
guilty as
Marines,
charged.
the United States Navy, the United States Air Force, and the Air National Guard. The force included F-22s,
I own my shit.
F-35s,
Be about it.
F-18s, EA-18s, E-2s, B-1 bombers, and other support aircraft, as well as
I just
numerous
interesting, but I'm gonna go
remotely
do this real
piloted
quick.
drones.
I'll
As
be
the
listening.
force began to approach
I need to go
Caracas,
make some money.
the Joint Air Component began dismantling and disabling the air defense systems in Venezuela, employing weapons to ensure the safe passage of the helicopters into the target target area.
I
The goal of our air
don't know
component
what any
is,
Eastern Standard.
was, and always will be to protect the helicopters and the ground force and get them to the target and get them home. As the
Thank you,
force
Abby.
crossed the last point of high terrain where
There
they've
we
been
go.
hiding in the clutter,
I
we
didn't
assessed
like that.
we
Thank
had
you.
maintained totally the element of surprise. As the
Bad
helicopter
juju.
force
668 now.
ingressed towards the
That's
objective at
better.
low level, we arrived at Maduro's
Yeah.
compound at 1:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or 2:01 a.m. Caracas local time, and the
Yeah,
apprehension force
baby.
descended into Maduro's
Boom, baby.
compound
Let's
and
go. They all
moved with
got home.
speed, precision, and
That's good
discipline
news.
towards their objective, and isolated the area to ensure the safety
No
and security
American
of the
has
ground
taken
force
such a test
while
kind of
apprehending the
cooperation
indicted
ever.
persons. On arrival into the target area, the helicopters came under fire, and they replied with that fire with overwhelming force in self-defense. One of our aircraft was hit but remained flyable, and as the president said earlier today, all of our aircraft came home, and that aircraft remained flyable during the rest
No
of the mission.
casualties, and casualty does not
The
mean a
operation
death.
unfolded,
Casualty.
our air and ground intelligence
There could
teams
be a
provided real-time updates to the
a
ground
casualty
force,
could be a building
ensuring
or
those
a,
forces
or a,
could
a
safely
helicopter
navigate the
gets taken
complex
out.
environment without unnecessary risk.
Bro, like
the
zero.
force remained protected by overhead tactical aviation. Maduro
Now
and
I'm
his
curious
wife,
about
both
how
indicted,
many.
gave
Bro,
up,
I'm
and were
curious
taken
about how
into
many
custody
people
by
died
the
in
Department of
Venezuela,
Justice,
and I'm
assisted
sure they're
by
going to
our
give us some
incredible US
report.
military with
1,000
professionalism
civilians with
and
900
precision,
of them were
with
children.
no loss of
And by
US
the way,
life.
our machine guns cut their
For
heads
securing
off.
the indicted persons, the force began to prep for departure.
That's all we do.
Helicopters were called in to
Watch,
exfiltrate
you're
the
gonna see
extraction force.
Trump killed
while fighter
900
aircraft
and
remotely
there were
piloted
1,000 deaths in
aircraft
Venezuela.
provided
999 of them
fire.
were
There
children
multiple
were decapitated
self-defense
by machine
engagements
gun
already
as
fire.
the
making shit
force
up
began to
as we
withdraw
speak.
out of
Yep, no one
Venezuela.
said a
You're
peep
not
about what
wrong.
The
Obama
force
did in Syria.
successfully exfiltrated and returned to their afloat launch
It's
bases.
crazy.
And the force
Funny
was
you
over the
point that
water
out.
at
That is
3:29
not crazy.
a.m.
It's
Eastern
actually
Standard Time.
Because
with
I was a
indicted
big Obama
persons
guy
on
back in
board.
the day. Nowadays, I'm
And
just like,
Maduro and his
shit.
wife were embarked aboard the USS Uaji.
Dude, I thought it was
666
cool to be
appropriate for
Democrat
Trump.
too
Closing,
until I learned
what
the
we've
thing.
witnessed today
Luke
is a
Kang.
powerful demonstration of America's joint force. We think, we develop,
Well, I was mainly
we
raised in an
train,
environment
we
of,
rehearse,
like
we
Democratic
debrief,
households
we rehearse
because they were,
again and again.
Oh,
Not
Democrats.
to get it right.
I
but
like
to
when a
ensure
liberal comes into
that
my
we
chat
cannot
and then
get it
they
wrong.
say some dumb shit
Our
and then they say
jobs are
I'm
to
out.
integrate combat
But then they keep
powers so when
commenting.
the order
Just stick
comes,
around for a while.
we
You
can
can't go
deliver
nowhere.
overwhelming
Where you gonna go?
Hey,
at the
hey, I'm a
time
fucking
and the
liberal, you
place
guys. Like
of our
whoever's over
choosing
there spurting
against
out in the
any
chat, I'm a
foe
fucking liberal, and I hang
anywhere
out with these
in the world.
degenerates because they got to know
I
what
am
real
immensely
liberalism is.
proud today of our joint
I'm not
force
degenerate.
and
You're a
filled with gratitude
degenerate.
to
I'm not
represent them
degenerate,
here
but you're
today.
actually a
There is
degenerate.
simply no
No, he
How?
said
too
I'm
difficult
out,
for
and then he
these
proceeded to
incredible
comment 3 more
professionals
times.
and the families that stand by them and support them.
Well, he's
As
intolerant.
we stand here this morning,
That's like a
our
girlfriend that
forces
threatens to
remain in the
leave.
region at a high state of readiness.
No
prepared to project
shit.
power,
He's trying to slash my
and
tires.
our interests in the region. This operation
Hell yeah,
is
that's like
a
the
testament
fucking
to the
left. It's like the
dedication
homeless dude that
and
hangs around the outside
unwavering
of your house
commitment to
begging for
justice
apple
and our
scraps.
resolve to hold accountable
Look at
those who
Yeah,
threaten
dude.
peace.
He's
and
still in the
stability.
chat.
In
I
closing,
thought you were
I
out.
want to express my
Oh.
heartfelt gratitude to the brave
I mean,
men
I'm
and
also
women who
guilty
executed
and
this
I'm
mission.
gonna go to bed.
Their
I'm
courage
leaving
and
and going
tireless
out.
commitment to our nation are what makes us strong.
You know, maybe
Thank
he's
you, Mr.
actually
Secretary, and
entertained
thank you,
and
Mr.
liking it. He
President.
just can't accept that yet. Maybe he's.
Well, I
I'm
don't
out,
have much to
meaning
add to
I'm
what
not
you
on
said now,
board
other
with
than the
this
following
decision.
points.
Well,
Nicolas Maduro was
too bad.
indicted
It already
in
happened.
2020 in the United States. He is
Nobody
not the
asked for
legitimate
your
president of
opinion.
Venezuela. That's not
You
just us
probably
saying
voted
it.
for
The
Kamala,
first
so
Trump
nobody cares
administration,
what you
the
think.
Biden administration, the second Trump administration, none of those three recognized him. He's not recognized by the
Or
European
he's a
Union and multiple
libertarian and
countries
just
around the
stupid.
world. He is a fugitive of American justice.
Hey, we're on
with
the
a
new
$50
art
million
back download.
reward.
I mean, libertarians
which
aren't
I guess is
always.
$50 million.
Mango.
And
Mango, Lost Colony.
Rubio's
but,
giving
uh,
some justification for this. He's not a real president. The world doesn't
But I
really
want to be clear
recognize
about
him
one
as a
thing.
president,
Nicolas
so let's
Maduro
not
had
go
multiple
saying that we
opportunities to avoid
stole
this.
a president.
He was provided
He had
multiple
choices
very, very,
that he
very
could have made to
generous
resolve
offers,
this.
and chose instead to act like a wild man. Chose
Yeah,
instead
that's
to
what
play around. And
that's
the
what
result
Rubio's
is what we
saying
saw
right
tonight.
now.
Yeah,
He
that's what
had
he's saying right
the other
now.
message here is the following. You have a
This was
guy,
justified,
like
so
many
let's not
people
get all
around the world that
butthurt
like to
about
play
Trump
games.
stealing
You have a guy
presidents.
who
Let's
decides
look at
he's
it
going to invite
factually.
Iran into his
He's
country.
not really a
is going
president.
to
No one in the
do
world
the
really
confiscation of
believes he is
American oil
one.
companies. Is going to flood our country with gang members. Is
$50 million
going to
price
I
on
like
take
that. When
Americans
Trump
prisoner
Well, the
and try
thing
to hold
is-
them for hostage and trade them like he was able to do with Biden administration.
Here's
Yes,
like
under the
Trump
Biden
tells us,
administration,
it's
yes.
nothing's going to happen.
Here's
See,
what
and I
people are
hope what
forgetting.
People now understand is
Like,
we have a
remember when
president, the
Obama
47th
had
president of the United States
this
is
thing
not
in
a game
Libya
player.
where he
When he
overthrew
tells you that he's
what was
going
it,
to do something,
Gaddafi?
when he tells you
And
he's
remember
going
what
to
happened to
eliminate a problem, he
Gaddafi?
means
Yeah,
it.
yeah, thanks.
He actions
When
it.
remember what
And
happened to him and his family, they got fucking murdered on the streets. So you can argue that Trump did something more safe for him and not being handed over by people who hated him, so they can drag him out through the fucking street and put a bullet in his head like what happened to Gaddafi.
You know, one sec, that's a really good back-end point. That he could be rich, living somewhere else, and be happy away from everything.
He means it.
I like that. I like that.
Was a direct threat to the national interest.
Well, he was handpicked by the guy who welcomed social.
President of peace, by the way. I told you what I just said.
Like,
this guy had multiple opportunities to find his way somewhere else and figure out another. He could have been living somewhere else right now, very happy, but instead he wanted to play big boy.
Even for me, a liberal, I find it hard to believe that Trump is in it for the money when he literally paid for his own presidential campaign. Yeah, like, and he has all the fucking money in the world.
I wanted to get you to say that.
Play games.
Thank you.
Don't play games with this president.
No, it's fact. You can't.
Don't play games with this president in office.
I guess
1/3.
That lesson was learned last night.
He just said, "Don't play games. Don't play games with this president in office."
Mr. President,
I like that.
Dude, I'm
I
with
like
it.
them scared. Oh, man.
Well, interestingly enough, like despite Trump's problems, he can be flexible.
We're going to make sure it's run properly.
I've seen, like look at Zelensky for that's a great example of him showing flexibility. You know what I mean? Like he's working with him now from the very beginning. He was just like dressing him down.
They're doing, but that's going to be paid.
Like a lot of people overlook this kind of shit. And it's like, God damn, take a step back and think about what you're saying.
But we're going to run it properly, and we're going to make sure the people of Venezuela
Make
are
sure
taken
it's
care
run
of.
properly and
We're
not
going to make
in
sure
vain.
the people that were forced out of Venezuela by this thug are also
Oh, my
taken
bad.
care of.
I'm thinking of
Mr. President, does the U.S. running the country mean that U.S. troops will be on the ground? How will that work?
Well, they always say boots on the ground. Oh, so we're not afraid of boots on the ground if we have to have. We had boots on the ground last night at a very high level, actually. We're not afraid of it. We don't mind saying it. But we're going to make sure that that country is run properly. We're not doing this in vain. This is a very dangerous attack. This is an attack that could have gone very, very badly. Could have gone very badly. We could have lost a lot of people last night. We could have lost a lot of
but we didn't.
Dignity. We could have lost a lot of equipment. The equipment is less important, but we could have lost a lot. And we're going to make sure that this is proper. We're there now.
What are we going to name it?
We're ready to go again if we have to.
Operation
Country
Venezuela.
Right. It's going to run very judiciously, very fairly.
Oh,
here's the question. A lot of money. We're going to give
America
people. We're going to reimburse.
Yeah, so we got to think of a cool name for it.
We're going to take care of everybody. It's very important. I wonder let them get away with it. They stole our oil. We built
Operation Maduro. No mo.
And they just took it over like we were nothing. And we had a president that decided not to do anything about it. So we did something about it. We're late, but we did something about it. Yeah, please.
I just wish that more media companies like CNN would get more held accountable for the propaganda that they've been spewing.
We're designating various people.
There has to be a degree of responsibility.
Operation FAFO.
That would run Venezuela.
Well, it's
There you go.
Operation what?
No, that's Iran. That's Iran. I'll put that towards more on Iran.
Running it.
Yeah.
We're going to be bringing it back. It's a dead. I talk about a dead country. A year and a half ago, we were a dead country. Now we're the hottest country anywhere in the world. We're a country doing better than any country anywhere in the world. And it required leadership.
We got 3 more years of this, boys.
A lot of bad people in
so
there.
we're going to own Venezuela until we deem it.
What's going to happen afterwards? I don't know.
But
capable without us.
Good for America.
You can look at, and others.
One thing I am concerned. Well, it's just like no matter what you do, there's always going to be problems. So one thing you're definitely looking at a high possibility that
make a lot of money for the
when you overthrow, when you do regime change like that, you're definitely going to have a lot of schism. There's going to be a power vacuum, and people are going to. There's going to be people that are going to want that power. Not to.
But if we drop $50 billion worth of military equipment in Venezuela and then start building more oil rigs to start pumping it dry,
but she was as
cocaine factory.
So Marco's
insurgents
working on
in
that
Venezuela.
directly. Just had a
Venezuela.